This is one of the innate powers demons possess. After being trained, the entire body will start taking on a demon-like appearance. 2 martial kings. This is quite the pickle. Ji-Meng, take this strengthened origin blasting pill. After taking the origin blasting pill, I will lose my ability to fight for a period of time after the battle. That means that young Master Yun is in an exceptionally dangerous situation, but this isn't a situation where I should be wasting time thinking. Unseal. Peach Blossom Sword Intent. What kind of pill is that? It can temporarily increase one's strength by so much? Ji-Meng. Dodge. Damn it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't even itch. How is his skin so tough? He also seems to be bigger than before. Humph. There's a limit to relying on medicines. You can get infinitely close to being a martial king, but you will never be a martial king. But in this state, I am a 3-star martial king through and through. Eat this. Earth Devouring. The difference in power is too great. We cannot win. Let's retreat first. Either way, we got enough intel this time. Trying to escape? In your dreams. Young Master Yun. Use the technique you used that day to stimulate my potential. You've already taken an origin blasting pill. If you get more stimulation, you will die. If not, we would still die. This is the only sliver of hope we have. I only stimulated half of your tendons, but this is still extremely dangerous. Golden Needle Acupuncture. Try to control your strength. Don't explode. 5 Elements Realm Breakthrough. Humph. Evil Ways. Eat this Crimson Toad demonic technique. Lotus Sword Song. You bastard. How is this possible? You trash. How did you block the attack I put my full power into? Take this attack with 120% of my power. Die. Bastard. Let's see who's the real bastard, you Toad. Crimson Toad demonic technique. My agile serpent. Couldn't withstand it. Kakik. Now you can die. Cherry Blossoms Rebloom. What? 10,000 blooming blossoms. Crimson Toad True Body, block. Ji-Meng, catch. That sword? Isn't that Brother Yi's benumbing frost sword? Why do you have it? He gifted it to me. Got a problem? You reckless maggot, you dare speak to me in that tone of voice? If you don't want to talk, then shut up. Bitch. What did you say, you little wretch? Do you know who I am? You want to hear more? Bitch. Fine, fine. You're way too reckless. I'll come over and kill you now. Calm down. It's already obvious you can't come over. Why still try to act tough? If you dare to even move a muscle, your trapping arts will be broken. Then my little boy will tear you to bits. All right, don't stare at me like that. Your fake eyelashes are going to fall off. If you dare to kill me, then come over. Otherwise, just be a good girl and try to act cool in front of me. Don't make me look down on you. Damn it. So infuriating. Right now, Ji-Meng's burning up his lifespan in exchange for bursts of power. Sister, save me. I can't hold on any longer. Brother. He won't be in that state for long. Let's retreat and report to Uncle. Then we'll come back for them. It's catching up. Brother, do you love me? Since you do, then you can die for me. God. W.Y. Why? Look at yourself. You've completely turned into a massive toad. How could you let me suffer like that? I remember how your white clothes stood out in the snow. You gave me the warmth I needed. In return, I gave you everything you needed to flaunt your power and charisma. Among us 6, you might lose to Brother E and Brother Song, but you were always the best in my heart. But no. You wanted to be stronger, stronger than the both of them. So you went to the land of monsters. just to get these damn toad powers. You became nothing. Not a man or a ghost, but a toad. A damn toad. Have you ever thought of my feelings? My husband, a toad. Do you know what the people say behind our backs? Damn you. Ever since you started training in that toad-like appearance, my love for you vanished day by day, until I just wanted to end your life. Ha ha ha. You're finally dead. Ha ha ha. Want to kill me? Come here then. Don't chase her. Little guy, take him down the mountain, through soaring Phoenix Town, and towards Eternal Peace City. Don't worry, I'll return soon. That is where the true soul phoenix in the monument of the world god flew. The true soul phoenix really is connected to a spiritual treasure. Even if a martial sovereign appeared, I'd give it everything I have. How could I give up on this? The hidden treasure draws near. Hu Yinming, how much longer before we can activate it? Not long. We'll need around 6 more hours. 6 hours? 2 days ago, you said it'd take 20 hours. There are still 6 hours left? You've already been here for a month. This is an ancient seal left behind by an ancient power. If it hadn't been worn down over the years, I wouldn't be able to decipher it even if I had 10,000 years. This speed is fast enough already. You. Martial uncle. This is bad. Brother Li and Brother Su have been killed. What did you say? What kind of people came here? Brother Su's mystic cloud-shaking thunder beast is a martial king-class beast. Even I would be a little afraid of it. Both you and Brother Li are martial kings, but you couldn't stop them? There were just 2 people. One of them was a martial lord, and the other was a martial warrior. Xiaomei, are you kidding me? No. Not even I know how Brother Su fell, but the opponent tamed his mystic cloud-shaking thunder beast. I've restrained the beast. Brother Li was overwhelming the 2 of them at first, but that martial warrior used some mysterious technique and made the martial lord's strength rise to the 5 elements realm instantaneously to kill Brother Li. What was that? He tamed the mystic cloud-shaking thunder beast and made a martial lord exert power that could kill a martial king? Is that martial warrior a refiner? Of course, it's easier for a refiner with strong soul power to tame a beast, but how strong a soul power can a martial warrior have? How could he tame a 5th-tier beast that already had a master? Furthermore, I've never heard of a technique that can raise a martial lord's ability by an entire major realm. Either way, everyone, be alert. We cannot make a mistake in these last few hours, or I will skin you alive. That martial lord has been heavily injured. Only that martial warrior and the beast remains. I don't think they would dare climb the mountain. Who says they wouldn't dare? He's already here. What? I didn't think the opponent would have a martial grandmaster and a 4th-tier refiner. Where did 100 Battles Country get such strong forces from? Brat, come out if you don't want to die. If I come out, can I live? The Crimson Bird Divine Flames Array. Uncle, that's him. I didn't think he would dare chase us here, and alone at that. If you wanted to live, you wouldn't have come up. Since you came up, don't even think of leaving alive. Seriously? You're a respectable individual. You said to come out if I didn't want to die, so I listened to you and came out since I didn't want to die. You're going to eat your words? You've got a silver tongue. Even if you literally spat out silver, you would still be sent to your grave. Wait a moment. Spare his life. I have something to ask him. Hu Yinming, this is an important matter. Don't fool around. Fool around? Uncle, don't tell me you're afraid of a single martial warrior. What can a martial warrior do? If something happens, I'll take responsibility for it. Do you have what it takes to take responsibility for it? I have the highest authority in this mission. All of you have to obey me. If that is so, why don't you decipher the array yourself? You. Fine. If something happens, watch me skin you alive. You, brat, come here. What is it? Don't act dumb. I saw the expression you had when you first came out. You recognize this array? Array? This is an array? It does look a bit like an array. What do all these tadpole words mean? Looks like I was too sensitive. How could a second-tier refiner recognize an ancient array? I only know because I found similar descriptions in the High Palace's library. You're pretty talented. You're already a second-tier refiner at this age. Who is your master? Second-tier refiner? He's already a top talent if he's a 9-star martial warrior at this age. He's also a second-tier refiner? Such a scary talent is definitely not your common kid. Telling you wouldn't hurt. I have to find a chance to kill him off, or it will come to bite me in the future. My master is the Tianshui Alchemist Association's leader, Su Han. Ha, as I thought, it's Su Han. Apart from Su Han and Zhang Qingfan, there aren't any presentable refiners in Tianshui. However, your talent is more than 100 times better than Su Han's. Learning from him could be holding you back. I am a 4th-tier refiner from the Dusk Flame Empire, Hu Yinming. Are you willing to come under me as a disciple? He wants to take someone of an unknown background as a disciple. His love for talent is showing. How is this shitty brat's luck so absurdly good? Huh? A mere 4th-tier trash refiner wants to take me as his disciple? His facade straight up cracked apart. Just as surprised, but surprised for different reasons. Hu Yinming, this is not the time to scout a disciple. Focus on cracking the array. Humph. Just stand there and think about it. I believe you understand how big the difference is between alchemy ranks. This guy's technique is crude, but he has already grasped the key parts of the array. He may be slow, but the array is definitely being cracked. As the array unravels, it will trigger astronomical anomalies, signaling the birth of a treasure. It's opened. Open. It's the true spirit fire phoenix. Is it really a phoenix? This is unbelievable. That's just a sliver of the phoenix's consciousness. It will dissipate, and the real treasure will appear soon. Oh, no. It's coming towards us. Even these martial kings cannot handle the pressure of a true spirit fire phoenix. What is this? Is this the fragment of the Fire Phoenix's consciousness? Then, does this mean we are now inside a part of the Fire Phoenix's memories? The fragment of the Fire Phoenix's consciousness is much stronger than my past life's consciousness as a rank 9 alchemist. There must be a reason why it pulled us into its consciousness. It can even materialize its consciousness. What kind of monstrosities are the ancient true spirits? The origin chi here is 10 times higher than usual. Is this the Tianwu continent from ancient times? What? Did we travel to the past? We're inside the Fire Phoenix's consciousness, so this is the ancient land inside its consciousness. We didn't really travel back in time. What do we do now? How do we leave? Leave? If my guess is right, the treasure should be hidden inside the consciousness as well. After all the trouble we went through to get in here, you want to leave now? Hey brat, what are you looking at? That truly is an ancient true spirit. True spirit Tire Phoenix. Ah, that is. It really exists. I understand now. The treasure must be the flame of this phoenix. Oh, the flame is unbelievably strong. This must be the true flame of life that belongs to the true spirit Fire Phoenix. Legend says that the ancient true spirits are existences from the 10 directions divine realm. The true flame of life is produced from the origin of the Fire Phoenix. Forget about its power, the 10 directions enlightenment found within will make anyone go crazy. Look! The spirit is descending. Forget about leaving, we should grab this phoenix's flame first. Everyone, there are still some time left before the spirit reach to the ground. We should discuss how to split the fire up. Qi Jinzi is the strongest among us here. Even though he is our vice lord, we should be wary of him. Children, are you really afraid that I will take it by force? This is a treasure that belongs to the heaven and earth. Everyone has a right to it. You will all get a share. Don't forget, this is not the real world, but the consciousness of the Fire Phoenix. Everything here is made from its consciousness. The space. The space is changing according to his will. Those with a strong consciousness have the most power over the space. This means I, Hu Yinming, am the strongest person here. Ha ha ha. The powerful soul power of an alchemist. This strength isn't something we can match. Stop right now. This realm of consciousness must have been around for tens of thousands of years. It's way weaker than it used to be. If you act recklessly, this realm might collapse. If that happens, we're all going to die here. Am I qualified to take 2 shares now? Judging by the power he displayed just now, it's certainly not something we can beat. Besides, we would probably also need his power to leave this damned place. You aren't bad either. It seems that you aren't an ordinary second-tier refiner. Who is your real master? I don't believe Su-Han can accomplish such things. Why are you asking me so many questions? Do you want to give me a share too? Humph. If you want a share, fine, but you have to trade your life for it. Ho ho, the Phoenix is here. Brat, what are you doing? What am I doing? Obviously, I'm collecting the true fire. Collecting the true fire? As I thought, you're courting death. What? Ah. How did a mere second-tier refiner like you manage to utilize the power of the realm of consciousness? We're both refiners. If you can do it, why can't I? I am a 4th-tier refiner. How can a mere second-tier refiner compare to me? Since you exposed your true strength too early, you'll have to die. 1,000 thunderbolts, blow him up. I am present here. Who gave you permission to rage a thunderstorm? The thunder avoided him. Disperse. How is this possible? Who the hell are you? The power of your soul is stronger than mine. This place was formed from the consciousness of the true soul phoenix, but I can still use the godly evolution technique as I wish. I'm brimming with power. I haven't felt this sensation for so long. Everyone will attack at once. There's something weird about this brat. Don't hold back. Use your strongest attacks. Martial Uncle. Profound Viridescent Divine Thunder. Holy Dagger of Jade Flames. Extreme Frost True Chi. Concealed Rainstorm Claw. Ho. It's been a while, my good friend. Transcended Shen Weapon. Constellation Impaling Sword. Although we're in a realm of consciousness, being able to see you again brings back many memories. Constellation. Impaling Sword. Worldly Contempt. What? Our attacks were completely ARG. Oh no. The realm is about to collapse. Can I subdue this true fire? Ah. Burnt by the fire. The treasure's counterattack. What is this? Am I going to die here? Impossible. I'm the martial sovereign vanquisher. I will not die here. Soul materialization. At least my soul will not be incinerated by the true flame. This is bad. My body is completely wrecked. Fuck, I can't even hide. I was lucky to have a second chance. But now, I'm going to die after such a short time. This time, there will be nothing left of my soul. I doubt I will have a chance to reincarnate again. What's this? This is the place where I died in the past, the Tiandang Mountains. Didn't I die? Why is my consciousness intact? This must be the Phoenix's memories of when it was alive. Whatever. I'm going to just follow it and look at what happened to the Tianwu continent in the past. This beast looks similar to the one I saw on the murals in the Tiandang Mountains. According to the texts, I think it is called a Black Flame Disaster. Space. It shattered. I was once capable of standing at the peak of the Tianwu continent. But compared to the power to shatter space with one strike, this is the difference between the heavens and earth. What is this Black Flame Disaster? It could fight one-on-one against a true spirit, but it wasn't recorded in our texts. Just like that the two beasts fought in the sky for 7 days and 7 nights. So, what I saw is just a memory of the fire phoenix before it died. I heard that phoenixes can revive. So, why did it die? What should I do now? How is my consciousness intact without a body and soul? This is the phoenix's true flame of life. The divine tablet? I'm still inside the divine tablet. Ah. My soul was reconstructed. 3rd rank. I've become a rank 3 alchemist. And this soul power, it feels as if there's no limit to it. Let me try and contact the outside world. Subspace of Fire Phoenix's consciousness. My body was reconstructed as well. I'm now a 3-star martial master. Risen by 3 stars. Risen in rank. So, the flame of the phoenix was not trying to destroy me. Instead, it let me be reborn. Phew. The phoenix's true fire was directly absorbed into my soul. I don't know if it was a stroke of luck or a disaster. This true fire is too strong. It's really hard to control. Well, I might only be able to bring out its full power when I become a peak 9 heavens martial sovereign again. However, with this fire protecting my soul, while I'm in this area, with the true soul gone, no one would be able to hurt my soul. Oh? It seems that I've returned to reality. I have nothing more to gain from this mountain. Humph, you're trying to hurt me while being so severely injured? You've become a 3-star martial master. I don't believe it. I can't just let you go. Oh. If you don't believe it, try me. Just you wait. When I recover, even if you run to the ends of the earth, the High Palace will shred you to pieces. Damn you. Oh, they're all from the High Palace. The girl, who was the weakest among them, probably collapsed along with the realm. Not even her bones are left. They were too heavily injured. It'll take them a year or so to recover. My soul and physical body have undergone nirvana. That's enough time to become strong enough to kill them. You guys were barely able to make it out alive today. You ran away in time. Young Master Yun. You came. Yunqiao. Are you all right? I'm fine. What could happen to me? Where are the enemies? I'll tell you when we get back to the camp. 100 Battles Country's army will probably retreat within a few days. 3-star martial master? Why, you're a martial master now? 3-star martial master? There's a gap of a whole major realm between martial warrior and martial master. He crossed 3 levels at once too? You were still an 8-star martial warrior before the army set off. In just half a month, you became a 3-star martial warrior. What is happening to this world? How will I have the face to keep living? Li Yunqiao is definitely the disciple of that master. Who but him could produce such disciples? I was just lucky. Let's continue this conversation after getting out of this mountain. Luck. Under Chen Dasheng's command, the army of 800,000 headed straight to Shining Gold City. Under a pincer attack, 100 Battles Country's army was finally defeated. They returned to their country after suffering heavy losses. The army finally entered Shining Gold City. The 2 armies joined up. City gates Tianshui's general of Filong, Li Changfeng, father of Li Yunqiao. For the past 15 years, I have definitely been the eldest son of the Li family, Li Changfeng's son. But for me to have to call him father, you brat. How could you not say a word when meeting your father? DDD, you weren't injured on the way here, right? Were you so scared your brain stopped functioning? Your body developed pretty well. You take after me. Are you hungry? Do you want Dad to cook you some noodles? Feilong's doting mode. Father, you're messing up my hair. So what if I mess up your hair? How dare you block me? I'll teach you a lesson when we get back. Humph, you really raised a good son. Did this little brat cause a load of trouble on the way here? I'll give him a good beating later. You're still acting. Keep acting, will you? Acting? How am I acting? How are you acting? Acting dumb, of course. You had such a good son, but you hid him for so many years. To think I treated you as a brother. Right. I get angry every time I see that useless kid from my family, but I would calm down the moment I compared him to Yunqiao. But what now? How will I stay calm now? What in the world are you saying? Don't tell me you didn't know Yunqiao was a second-tier refiner. If you keep acting, you're not my brother anymore. Don't tell me you didn't notice Yunqiao's already a 3-star martial master. Huh? 3-star martial master? 3-star martial master? Second-tier refiner? Wasn't my son's body complete trash that couldn't cultivate? Why, you were really a 3-star martial master. Why, you were really a second-tier refiner? I used to be, so pretty much yes. You brat, tears welling up, tears of gratitude. A heartwarming scene. You tricked me so painfully. The army stayed at Shining Gold City for 3 days, then returned to the capital in triumph. Li Chanfeng used the excuse that he was unwell and had to return to the capital to recover to throw the city's affairs to a few vice commanders, and insisted on returning with Chen Daxing's army. Helicopter parent mode. The medicine Jia Rong fed Ji Ming only prevents his injuries from worsening. His chances of survival are still some. It's good that his life has been temporarily prolonged. As long as he doesn't die, I'll be able to save him with my abilities. It'll just be a little troublesome. A month later, the army returned to the capital. Their great victory shook the court. Everyone knew the matter didn't end with this victory. It meant that the decisive moment in the struggle for the position of Crown Prince had come. Those 100 battles country trash. I knew they were unreliable. Luckily, that thing has already succeeded. I even got some great news. Humph. Qin Yu, Li Yunqiao, Xiaoqing Wang, I'll be waiting for you here. Let's see how you fall from that advantageous position you're currently at. The imperial power struggle is entering the final stretch. Outside the capital, welcome platform currently, army is on the way back to the capital. When an army returns from a massive battle, the emperor always leads many nobles and officials to personally welcome them back. But this time, the emperor did not do so. The second prince, Qin Yu, set up the welcome ceremony platform instead. If the emperor doesn't attend the event, the prince must have privately gathered the military officials to his side. That's a heavy offense. If we do follow Prince Yu, we'll also be considered accomplices. But if we don't, we just get kicked out. Everyone who has eyes can see that Prince Yu will win the rights to the throne. Your Highness, it seems like the emperor won't be attending today. Humph. Father is not in good health, so today's ceremony will be led by me. All hail Prince Yu. 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 Has it finally begun? All hail Prince Yu. All hail Prince Yu. Your Highness, is this really a good idea? All hail Prince Yu. All hail Prince Yu. All right, quiet down. You may rise. Lord Su, note down all of the officials who did not come to the ceremony today. Yes, sir. Duke, how long until they arrive? About half an hour. All right. We'll wait here for this historic moment. What historic moment is important enough to make my brother turn into an excited monkey? His Majesty has arrived. I greet my father, His Majesty. Martial kings and above are excused from kneeling. As part of the royal bloodline, we have to make an appearance at some point. I only came today so I could see Li Yunqiao. You may rise, I hope you are well. Father, we can start now. Go ahead. Start the welcoming ceremony. Young Master Yun, you made the greatest contributions in this war. Prince Yu will at least give you the Duke title. Hee, that means you'll have 2 dukes under one family name. Once he is crowned, I'll be leaving Tianque. Eh? Why? He has strong and definitive ambition. One day, he'll be a man of conviction and have his name be known throughout the world. Ha ha ha. Is that master going to leave Tianque as well? Wherever Li Yunqiao goes, I'll follow him as well. If I do that, I won't be far from that master. Stop. I would like to welcome back the army as the representative and leader of the many officials present. Today is not only a day where we fought and won a war. It is also a day where the past is past, and the future is everything. I will announce the heir to the throne. Wait. If father announces the heir to be Qin Yang, it would be hard for me to ascend to the throne as I wouldn't be the legitimate heir. Qin Yu, what are you doing? Are you stopping him from announcing who the heir is? Of course not. I just wanted to ask him 3 questions before the announcement. Speak. Father, I ask you, is the blade in my hand sharp? It is sharp. Second question. Father, my army, is it mighty? It is mighty. Such a blade. Such an army. I, Prince Yu, your son. Do I qualify to rule over the lands of Tianque? A show of power. The conclusion to the battle for the throne? Am I, your son, Qin Yu, qualified to lead the thousands of miles of Tianque? The land under this sky belongs to them. Please abdicate your throne, your majesty. 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 Qin Yu, are you trying to start a revolution? Our father, his majesty, has done so much for the country. This is the time where he should be taking care of his health. As his most excellent son, I should be worrying for him and helping him govern the country. Humph. His most excellent son? Who would believe that? Who dares to not believe me? Me? Lord Zhang Qinfan. Lord Suhan. You are out of seclusion? Qin Yu, you're really going wild. Your Majesty, I have come. Qinfan, it's great that you have come. Who are these people? Your Majesty, I will introduce them. This is the Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association's Lord Yuan Hao. He is a 4th tier, Lord Class Refiner. Ha ha ha. Dusk Flame Empire 4th tier Refiner Yuan Hao. This is Lord Wang Chen. Not only is he a 3rd tier refiner, he is also Lord Yang Di's direct disciple. Greetings, Your Majesty. Dusk Flame Empire 3rd tier refiner Wang Chen. This is Sun Jingzong. He is also a 3rd tier refiner. Greetings, Your Majesty. Dusk Flame Empire 3rd tier refiner Sun Jingzong. He is a follower of Lord Wang Chen, Martial Grand Master Su Xiang. Dusk Flame Empire Martial Grand Master Su Xiang. A 4th tier refiner. A Martial Grandmaster. They are beings that everyone looks up to. One of them is Lord Yang Di's direct disciple, too. Ugh. You don't have to introduce me like I'm an outsider, Brother Zhang. I'm the one the Dusk Flame Empire's Alchemist Association sent to issue badges. Ha ha ha. After yesterday's examination, Brother Zhang and Brother Su have passed the 4th tier assessment. They have officially become 4th tier, Lord Class Refiners of the Alchemist Association. What? 2 4th tier refiners. 2 4th tier refiners appeared in Tianque at once. Qinfan. I just got lucky, Your Majesty. Damn it. I had victory in my grasp, and was just waiting for Qin Zheng to abdicate the throne. But now, Qinfan, after so many years, you finally broke through. Your Majesty. That's great. That's great, Qinfan. Your Majesty, I remember that I started following you when I was just 12 years old. My greatest wish in this life was to continue exploring the path of alchemy. Around 10 years ago, I started to feel a sense of powerlessness. I thought that I would have to stay at 3rd tier for the rest of my life. I never would have thought that the heavens were taking care of me, and I could break through another tier. You just gained another 50 years of life out of nowhere. It's a shame that I'm not far from my end. I won't be there to witness your glory, Qinfan. Congratulations, Your Majesty Qin Zheng. If either Lord Zhang or Lord Su are willing to stay in Tianque, Tianque will directly become a superior country without having to fight for the position. Qinfan. Don't worry, Your Majesty. I will stay in Tianque for the rest of my life. After all, Lord Yunqiao, who I am most grateful to, is in Tianque. How could I bear to leave? Lord Yunqiao? That's right. The reason Brother Su and I could break through was all because of Lord Yunqiao's guidance. That's right. Who is Lord Yunqiao? Was there someone like that in Tianque? Oh? There's such a hidden master in Tianque? Brother Sheng, introduce me to him. Let me greet this master. Anyone would want to look upon a being that can help 2 third-tier refiners break through with just some guidance. Lord Yunqiao, are you present? I, Zhang Qingfan, thank you for your generous teachings. I, Su Han, thank Lord Yunqiao for your generous teachings. Lord Yunqiao? Why does he have the same name as my son? I just gave them a little feedback. Eh? The two of you were only able to be promoted because of your strong foundations. I am ashamed to receive your thanks. Lo Yunqiao? Lord Yunqiao? That motherfucker is such a committed actor. Having the same name doesn't mean you're their master. How shameless is this kid? Did that boy go through some kind of stimulation at some point? You stupid brat. Stop trying to make a scene at an event like this. This foolish grandson of mine, how dare he joke around? Even a martial grandmaster would be in trouble if they angered 4th-tier refiners. Scram, boy. Okay. My grandson hit his head, please forgive him. Lord Yunqiao, please stay. Please don't go, Lord Yunqiao. Thank you for your kind guidance. I said, this is all because of your stable foundations. You must remember that the path of a refiner is still a long one. 4th tier is just entry level. Nanny? Ha! What prideful words. Brother Zhang, Brother Su, don't tell me that your so-called master is this foolish brat. It's you? Master Yuan Hao, this is the kid I was talking about. This kid is a scam. He forged his refiner's badge. Yuan Hao. I may be grateful for you coming a long way to test my skills, but if you so dare to dishonor Lord Yunqiao, don't blame me for cutting ties with you. Sun Jingzong, I was the one who gave Lord Yunqiao his badge. How could it be forged? Tianshui's Alchemist Association is only capable of issuing 2nd-tier badges. If it weren't for those restrictions, Lord Yunqiao would have been worthy of even a 5th-tier badge. 2 4th-tier refiners have been trolled by a child. How funny is that? Gaining a refiner's badge by forging or cheating, according to the law, must be executed. And you Master Su Han, you'll also face some consequences. Sun Jingzong. What? Are you saying that my 2nd-tier badge is fake? Of course. Fine. I'll face you in a competition today. If you lose, it would mean that your badge is also fake. You? You dare compete against me? Since you're so confident, how about we make a bet? What kind of bet? The loser will have to face the entire army, all the scholars and officials, kneel and kowtow loudly 3 times. In addition, if we were to meet each other in public in the future, they must bow and make way for them. Also, you've been freeloading in our family for so many years, so the valuables you've earned from us must also be part of the bet. Master Yuan Hao will be the judge. How about that? What? A great 3rd-tier refiner is scared of me? I bet it is then. Why would I be scared of you? Humph. Here's my storage ring. We'll provide the items for your part of the wager, Lord Yunqiao. I can pay myself. Don't worry, I'll wager something more valuable than he did. Could it be that this kid is secretly a master? But no matter how far-fetched, it'd be impossible for a 15-year-old kid to defeat the 3rd-tier refiner, Sun Jingzong. How should we start this competition? How about we let Lord Yuan Hao set the challenge? It'll be fair that way. No need for such fuss. Just choose the subject you're best at. I'll take it on, no problem. What? Li Yunqiao, do you really understand how alchemy works? You should know that alchemy has specializations. Even if I might not be Jingzong's opponent in some specific areas. You'll find out in a moment. Today, I want him to kowtow 3 times in front of these people, whether he likes it or not. Such arrogant words. All right, Jingzong, set the test. Sure, let's compete on pill refinement. But it'll be refining 3rd-tier pills. What? Li Yunqiao has a 2nd-tier refiner's badge, meaning that he has at most a 2nd-tier refiner's soul power. But the competition's on refining a 3rd-tier pill? How can a well-respected refiner say something like that? Is that even humane? He. Sun Jingzong, you're an embarrassment to all refiners. Humph. If you still have a smidge of a refiner's pride, then you'll pick a fair challenge against Lord Yunqiao. What? If you're nervous, then admit defeat and kneel now. Let's start already. I'm too lazy to waste my talents on a monkey. You. Listen up. We'll be refining a third-tier pill. You don't need to repeat your shamelessness. You've already exposed your immorality to everyone here. Are there any other rules? Speak up. Don't try something stupid later. We can't embarrass the Alchemist Association anymore. Why you? No other rules. Any third-tier pill will do. If you refine the same type of pill, we'll compare their potency. If different, we'll compare the purity. Let's start. The time limit will be 2 hours. Qin Yang's biggest supporter has always been the 4th-tier refiner Zhang Qingfan, but he respects Li Yunqiao more than anyone else. As long as Li Yunqiao speaks for me, even if Zhang Qingfan doesn't change his mind, my position will be much more stable. I must borrow Sun Jingzong's prowess to get rid of this pain in my ass, Li Yunqiao, once and for all. So he's been hiding so much. I should laugh at myself for defending him so much when I was in the academy. I want to see how a fake refiner like you will refine anything. I want to refine a 7-turn bod high pill. I'll need red dawn grass, white sunstone, scorpion stinger, aurora water, spiked parrot leaf, and bod high figure Lord Yuan Hao. Please prepare 3 sets of ingredients. Bod high pills are the best for showing a refiner's abilities. 3 turns makes a pill, 5 increases its tier, 7 makes it a 3rd tier. So a 7-turn pill will have a massive difference from that of a 3 or 5-turn pill. What about you, Li Yunqiao? At his age, even being capable of refining a 1st-tier pill would make him a heavenly genius. I'll do the same as him, so it'll be easier to compare. However, I'll only need 1 set of ingredients. What? You should be at least some. What reasonable one joking around, the techniques of refinement are mysterious and unpredictable. Even I don't dare to say 1 attempt is enough. If I were you, I wouldn't dare either. Fine, up to you. I want to see how your pride brings about your downfall. That foolish brat only wants 1 set? He's pretty much courting death. A 3rd-tier green tripod. Jingzong, you really collected a lot of treasures. Hee. I had to spend so much to get this guy. Brat, you can die happily after losing to my treasured tripod. You're crazy. No. I can't let him get the best of me. He must be trying to get me angry to mess up my refinement. Yes, that must be the case. I'm not angry. Hee. Your plans failed. Haha, he's laughing even though I called him crazy. He really is crazy. What? Stop with your nonsense. If you're so good, prove your abilities. Refinement competition, begin. Red dawn grass, 50 years old. Extracting liquids. White sunstone, 70% purity. Use Yuan energy to remove impurities. Scorpion stinger, 70 years old. Green wolf demon fire? Jingzong, you're really rich. Hee. It's still worth nothing compared to your soul-burning stinging fire. Haha. What are you doing? Aren't we competing? Why are you eating? Master Yuan Hao, mark him as a loss. Are you senile? The time limit is 2 hours. Can't I relax and have some fruits to replenish my energy? Jingzong, focus on your task. It's not a loss until time's up. I'll let you play your game now, but I want to see you kowtow and crying in front of me when I win. Sheesh. You're really crazy. Damn it. Rise. Condense. 3 turns, 1st tier, 5 turns, 2nd tier. 6 turns, just 1 more to go. 7 turns, condense. I'm 1 step away from success. Today's refinements have been pretty smooth sailing. I didn't think I could succeed with 1 attempt. What's going on? Why did my soul power suddenly disperse? Why did this happen? No. It better condense. What's happening? I'm only 1 turn away. Was I mistaken? There's no way he can fool around with me watching him. Su Xiang. Yes, Master Yuan. Ugh. If that exploded near us, most of the officials here would probably have gone to meet Yama already. So watching a refinement process isn't all that fun or exciting, it's too dangerous. What? Dummy. You think you're so amazing, getting to start refining first? You're back to square one now, aren't you? Just like me here. You. Both of you, there's not much time left. Please spend it wisely. Lord Yunqiao, are you just going to watch from start to end? Red Dawn Grass, 50 years old. White Sunstone, 70% purity. Use Yuan energy to remove impurities. Scorpion Stinger, 70 years old. Heh, who said so? I'll open your eyes. Watch closely. Arm curls. 1, 2, 3, hee. Lunges. 1, 2, 3, hee. Waist turn. 1, 2, 3, hee. Joint loosening. 1, 2, 3, hee. Spin to the left, twist to the right, hee. Alright, I'm done warming up. Time to start refining. Lord Yunqiao, please use my pill tripod. A third-tier purple tripod. A refiner's level will still be based on one's own strength, but the effects from the equipment are still massive. That purple tripod is definitely way better than my green tripod. No need, just put it away. But this brat doesn't even want a third-tier tripod? Does he have a fourth-tier one? Lord Yuan, lend me 10 high-grade Yuan stones. My possessions are all in your hands. Impossible. Even if he has one, he wouldn't be able to use it. This young man is just messing around. When he loses, he'll definitely try to make an excuse saying he didn't lose. However, I am the judge. I want to see what kind of trump card he has. Here. Is he trying to play tricks? This is mysterious refining methods. Why did it make Wang Chen panic? As I thought, Lord Yang Di uses this Yuan stone array condensing technique frequently, and his movements are practically identical to the ones this youth is displaying. No, this youth's movements seem smoother and he is performing them with greater ease. But how is this possible? Many years ago, when Lord Yang Di gave a lecture and answered questions, he demonstrated this technique. Could this youth be Lord Yang Di's disciple? Just you wait and see, you toads in a well. How dare you disregard young Master Yun? After this, the entire world of alchemy in the Dusk Flame Empire will be shaken up. How is that possible? He could hide his power under the scrutiny of my fourth-tier universal detect? What? He isn't sorting the ingredients, purifying them, or controlling the fire's strength. He doesn't even need a tripod? He's just burning the ingredients? I shouldn't get distracted. I can't get distracted. This brat is just messing around in order to disturb my state of mind. I can't fall for it. This fire control technique. Right. This is the fire control technique that Lord Gu Feiyang created, the Symphony of Fire. Then he is Master's. Master never mentioned having such a disciple. Could he be Martial Uncle Jun Ryun's disciple? That's not possible. The Guru Empire is thousands of miles away. Furthermore, if he were really Lord Jun Ryun's disciple, he wouldn't be hiding in such an insignificant country. It's him, it has to be him. The one backing Yunqiao has to be that lord. Lord Yuan Hao, who do you think will win this contest? Right now, it could go either way. I think Lord Sun Jingzong is still going to win. Though Li Yunqiao has good techniques, he only has first-tier soul power. How can he refine a 7? Second-tier soul power. 3-turn bod high pill. What's going on? Was he suppressing his soul power the whole time? The process to turn a pill from 3-turn to 5-turn requires second-tier soul power. It becomes a second-tier pill after 5 turns. Is he going to try to bring it to 3rd tier? He is exerting such fine control over his soul power. Even I can't tell how powerful he is. Does such an amazing technique even exist? My master once said a great refiner can use his soul power only where it is necessary, without wasting any of it. So when a normal refiner can only refine one pill, a refiner of the same tier who can keep their soul power from being wasted can refine at least 3 pills. He is absolutely right. Look at Li Yunxiao's expression. He is already at 4 turns, yet he looks calm and composed, as if he doesn't even care. But although Sun Jingzong is at 5 turns, it seems that he is almost at his limit. However, this is a profound soul power control technique. Even my master is only at entry level. How can this 15-year-old teen know and apply it? 5 turns, 3rd tier. He's going for 3rd tier. I'm fighting till the end. The Tai Thunder Talisman. Is he going to use Thunderbolts to condense the pill? Thunderbolts? The Tai Thunder Talisman is a 5th tier Jade Talisman. Its value is immeasurable. It is a precious treasure that can raise the tier of an item with Thunderbolts. If a refined product is over 5th tier, it defies the heavens, and the heavens will not tolerate it. When it is being refined, a natural phenomenon will happen, and Thunderbolts will be generated. That is how the legend about the Thunderbolts goes. That brat has already entered the 6th turn stage. I'm fighting to the bitter end. So the greatest challenge for an item 5th tier or above doesn't stem from the weakness of the refiner's soul power, but its ability to withstand the Thunderbolts. And the Tai Thunder Talisman is a trace of that thunder, a strong refiner separated by force. Such a Jade Talisman can be directly used when refining a low-tier item. It can raise the tier of an item with the power of Thunderbolts. It is also very safe to use. Low-tier refiners see it as a precious treasure. I'm at 8 turns. Li Yunxiao is going to lose. This Bod High pill has entered the 8-turn level, and it is still being tampered by the Thunderbolts. Even if it didn't reach 9 turns and become a 4th tier pill, it wouldn't be much weaker than that. Though Li Yunxiao lost, it is a glorious defeat. Unfortunately, he bet too much. Ha. It succeeded. Youths are rash and impatient. After gaining a bit of skills, they act all arrogant. It's good to let him face some setbacks. Ha. It's a peak 8-turn Bodhi pill. Brat, unless you can refine a 9-turn, 4th tier Bodhi pill, you've lost. The opponent brought out the hacks. How can he escape this bleak situation? Although you ruined a 3rd tier green tripod, you managed to refine a peak 3rd tier pill, so it was worth it. If you understand the process, you might not be far from breaking through. Since one was breaking through so easy. However, I did indeed understand some new things through this refinement. Young Master Yun. He refined a Bod High pill to 7 turns without using a pill tripod? At such a young age, too. He really is a scary talent that only appears once in 10,000 years. It's a pity. Yeah. Right now, I can barely beat him, but what about 5 or 10 years later? Lord Yuan Hao, do you think he can get the pill to 8 turns? The flames in the array beneath him have started weakening. It seems like they are about to burn out. He also has to use his soul power to condense the pill and control the flames at the same time. There isn't much hope. If he had accepted Lord Zhang Qingfan's 3rd tier purple tripod, getting to 8 turns wouldn't be much of a challenge. Unfortunately, he was too arrogant. What? Is he trying to use Yuan Qi flames to forcibly increase the Bod High pill's tier? He could get it to 8 turns like this, but the flames will go out. How will he condense the pill? And even if he somehow managed to condense it, without strong elemental powers, it would be very difficult to keep the 8-turn pill in shape. He must have realized that Lord Sun refined a peak 8-turn Bod High pill, and decided to give it everything he's got. A ray of hope? Could he really get to 4th tier like this? Yeah, he's in a situation where he cannot win. What is he thinking? 8 turns. He raised the level of the Bod High pill to 8 turns barehanded. His talent is almost demonic. He's trying to substitute Yuan flames with true Yuan? He isn't going to condense the pill yet? He's really putting everything on the line. Su Xiang, be on standby. If an 8-turn Bod High pill explodes, the impact would be far greater than a 7-turn one. Yes, Lord Yuan Hao. Ha! This is the limit of what the true chi of a 3-star martial master can do. Next, I just need to condense the pill. If I want to beat his peak 8-turn pill, I'll have to test that thing out. A mere third-tier refiner dares to show off in my face? Today, I'll teach you such a harsh lesson that by the time I'm done, you won't even be able to recognize your mother. What kind of flames are those? The demonic flames in my body are showing fear. This is the pressure from flames of a higher tier. This is the first time I am using the Phoenix's true fire. With my current abilities, I cannot control it. I am just gently prodding the silhouette of the flames, or in other words, the projection of the divine flames falling on the void. True fire pill refinement. Condense. A natural phenomenon? A third-tier pill can cause a natural phenomenon to occur? In theory, a pill of this tier cannot cause a natural phenomenon. Although the thunderbolts were multiple times weaker than the normal thunderstorm, it was definitely caused by the pill being condensed. Did the Phoenix's true fire cause a thunderstorm? What level is that pill at? Even if it was 4th tier, it wouldn't cause thunderbolts to strike. Refining and condensing a pill in this manner is something even I can't do. And the only difference between me and a 5th tier refiner is the ability to invoke the power of the heavens and use thunderbolts to condense pills. A youth did something that I couldn't figure out for so many years. Lord Yunqiao, can you let me see your bot high pill? You're the judge, Lord Yuan Hao. Of course you can. Lord Yunqiao, why does your pill have patterns in 2 different colors? And what is with those thunderbolts at the end of the refinement? That isn't a normal thunderstorm. Hee, I don't know either. It's my first time refining a 3rd-tier pill in this life. What? It's your first time refining a 3rd-tier pill? Lord Yuan Hao, what are the results? Who won? Lord Yunqiao is the winner. What? How is that possible? My pill is a peak 8-turn pill. It's the strongest pill below 4th tier. Look carefully, Lord Yuan Hao. Even if his pill is a peak 8-turn pill too, it's at most a tie. Your bod high pill is certainly a peak 8-turn one, but Lord Yunqiao's pill is a quasi 4th tier. That's impossible. Quasi 4th tier pills are formed when a mistake is made when refining a 4th tier pill, so it could not reach 4th tier. Although they aren't 4th tier, only a 4th tier refiner can refine one. That brat is evidently only 3rd tier. Lord Yuan Hao, are you conspiring with that brat? Sun Jingzong, what are you saying? Ho, didn't I tell you? He'll definitely be making excuses when the results come out. That's why I made you, Lord Yuan Hao, the judge. These are your belongings and winnings, Lord Yunqiao. Ah. Thank you, Lord Yuan. If you lost the bet, you have to admit defeat. Now, you have to kneel down and kowtow. I was originally planning to ask for mercy on behalf of him, but he slandered me in front of close to 1 million people. He was courting death. My career as a refiner pill. Kneel down now. Everyone is waiting. If you don't, I will ask Su Xiang to help you. But, The first bow is for baring your teeth at me. This kid, he's not a simple rank 3 martial master. The second bow is for stealing half of our family's fortune. The third bow. Who asked you? Forget it. If it wasn't for him, your Uncle Li would have died long ago. Let's just forget it. A bully can also be bullied. I will let you go because Gramps said so. Don't let me catch you again. Master Yunqiao, you don't need to care about these types of people. He insulted you, picked an unfair topic, and even tried to shamelessly wriggle himself out of the bed. He's a disgrace to the Alchemist Association. Today's competition was sufficient to prove your capabilities as a rank 3 alchemist. I'm an examiner from the Huwu Empire's Alchemist Association. This is a rank 3 alchemist badge. Please accept it, Master Yunqiao. Thank you, Master Yuan Hao. You're the most talented man I've ever seen in my life. You have a great future ahead of you. It's my honor to give you this rank 3 alchemist badge. Thank you. Please don't call me Master. I can never get used to it. I prefer to be called Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun, you are younger than me, but I really hope that I can stay in the Tianshui Kingdom to learn from you. Are you Yang Di's disciple? How is Yang Di at the moment? I previously guessed that Li Yunqiao must be Jun Ryun's disciple, but if that's true, why did he call Yang Di by his name? He should have called him Shu, right? But he is referring to Master like an old friend. Are they friends? But he is so young. He's good. Master went to Washenhide a few months ago. Oh? Haha. Does that mean that he is confident enough to break into the 7th stage? Yes. Master comes from the Tianshui Kingdom as well. I've always wanted to visit my master's hometown. I've finally fulfilled my wish. Yes. I heard that when my master left the Tianshui Kingdom, he left a painting. He said he will grant anyone a wish if they can solve it. Is the painting still in the Tianshui Kingdom? I've always wanted to see it and try my luck. Ho, you don't know? Master Yunqiao, it's true. The painting is stored in the palace. It's our kingdom's treasure. When did Yang Di learn to paint? It was not painted by Master Yang Di, but by Master Gu Feiyang. Back then, Master Yang Di was foolish, and in a fit of rage, Master Gu Feiyang drew this painting and threw it at him. Master Yang Di couldn't understand the secret behind it. That's why he said that if anyone can understand the secret behind the painting, he is willing to grant that person a wish, as long as it's within his capabilities. Did something like that happen? I don't remember anything about it. Actually, I have the painting with me. I always take a look at it, hoping to find the secret behind it. Unfortunately, Master Gu Feiyang is a true master. This painting is a peerless masterpiece. Young Master Yun, what's the matter? Do you know the secret behind it? No, haha. I'm sorry. Haha. Young Master Yun, is this painting really that funny? I'm sorry, ha ha ha. Please read that poem. Haha, Yang Di is really shameless, haha. Young Master Yun, please do not insult my master. The green willows bend ever slightly to the ground, the solemn songs of the flute and the fog surround the willow like clouds. How many months were the beacons in the desert lit? As I look back at Jinling, it was winter again. Ha ha ha, I'm wrong. Ha ha. Now, I have already given Changyang, went up Shirong and back to Beatty. As the sun sets, where is my hometown? The precious pearl in the waves. What's wrong with it? It's a good poem. Is something wrong? Fuck. What does it mean? Just say it already. Duke, please calm down. I will beat you if you don't. Duke, do you really have to do it, young Master Yun? Run. I will hold him back. Think about it. Why did Gu Feiyang write these 2 poems? He's upset because his disciple acted foolishly. Yes, he was upset until he started yelling at him. But Gu Feiyang is known as a civilized and literate man. He does not swear and curse like an ordinary person. Look at the first character of the first poem and the last character of the second poem. Yang Di is an idiot? Yang Di is a pig? Ha ha. Master Wang, you're right. The Picasso shock style. Yang Di is a dumbass. Yang Di is an idiot. So it's like that, haha, eh? I don't know if you're correct, so wait till I visit Master. If you're correct, he'll do any one thing for you that's within his power. To be able to have Yang Di do one thing for him, what a valuable gift. Thank you. But, slandering Master. I'm dead. Young Master Yun, you really are the pride of Tianshui. If I have the privilege of becoming the emperor, I'll bestow you and your future generations with the status of royalty. In addition, I'll let you marry Shui. Qin Yang. You can't just dabble in my affairs. Sister Shui, there's no one else more excellent than young Master Yun in Tianshui. Do you want to miss out on this chance? Young Master Yun. If I become the emperor, I will bestow on you more rewards than he would. Shui, which of them do you think should be the emperor? Neither of them. That's a problem. Do you have any other brothers? Shui. Is he really respectfully considering my opinions? See, could it be Rushiue, if I do become emperor, I'll make you the Taiping princess. Your status would be higher than everyone but the emperor. You're the Taiping princess. Haha. Brother Qin Yu may also be a jerk, but at least he's better than you. Your Majesty. Nothing lives on forever in this world, so please, abdicate the throne for Prince Qin Yu. With you on Qin Yu's side, I can rest easy knowing he'll manage Tianshui properly. But there's one thing you must agree to. Please state it. Keep Qin Yang alive. I don't want you to make him follow me right after I die. I understand. I'll agree to your condition. All right. I officially announce that. That's Green Wolf battleships. Haha, they're finally here. Qin Yu. Let's see how you fight for the throne now. My trump card has arrived. Is the competition for the throne this fierce? It's already going back and forth, but there's still more to come. Of course. The floating battleship is a top-level weapon from the Dusk Flame Empire. Only 4th-tier refiners and above can create them. They're treasures. Only a select few in the Empire have the rights to own them, but there's 3 of them here, and their family name is engraved on those ships. Why are they here? Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family of the 4 great families' eldest son Zhou Yushan. Young Master Yushan, you're finally here. Is Lord Yanbiao not here? Do you really need my father for such a small problem? No, no need. Let's take a look at these ruffians. Young Master Yushan, you being here is already enough. Eh? Lord Yuan Hao. You're here as well? Other than Yuan Hao, there's Wang Chen. There's also a few people beside them. I don't recognize them, but they definitely look like refiners. Why are there so many refiners gathered here? Greetings, young Master Yushan. I am here at Tianshui for official matters. Official matters? I'm just here for some trivial matters. I'll be leaving straight after. I won't bother you. Qin Zheng. You called for this emperor, young Master Yushan? What do you need? Emperor? In front of me, other than the Emperor of the Dusk Flame Empire himself, no one else has dared to refer to themselves as royalty in front of me. However, I'll let it go since you are an elderly. Today, I've come because the successor is being determined. Qin Yang is a suitable choice. Young Master Yushan, picking a successor is a matter that only concerns Tianshui. It shouldn't have anything to do with you. Plus, I've already chosen the successor. I now announce that the heir of Tianshui is Qin Yu. I will officially abdicate the throne. The crowning and abdication ceremony will start in 3 days. All hail His Majesty. All hail Prince Qin Yu. All hail Prince Qin Yu. All hail Prince Qin Yu. Father. I, your son. Rise. You will be the Emperor of Tianshui in 3 days. How can you show such a weak side of yourself? Originally, I favored you. But you contacted outsiders and involved them in our governmental business. I won't allow that. Old fart. You dare go against me? My Tianshui, my choice. Zhou Yushan, if your father were here, I would still pay my respects. But you... go home. You old fart. Fine. Since you're set on that, let's see what happens if your chosen successor is dead. Hold on. Who the hell was this dude again? He looks pro. Who the hell was this dude again? He looks pro. Who said that? Ho, he is the eldest son of the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family. He usually acts like this as his family is high in status. Please pay him no mind, young Master Yun. Oh? A second-generation official? No wonder he has his nose in the air. Aren't you afraid of rainwater getting into your nose when it rains? Ha. You really have a great sense of humor. I do agree, though. Every time I see him, he has his nose in the air. I wonder if water has gotten into it before. I don't know if water has gotten into his nose before, but it has definitely gotten to his brain. Ha. Wang Chen. And you, brat. How dare you make fun of me? You're courting death. Take this. Young axe explosion. A 5-star martial lord? You. Who are you? A teacher of Jialan Academy. Jialan Academy? What is your name? Don't you know that going against me is like a death sentence? Yun Chao, are you alright? I'm fine. This dude might be a martial lord, but it'd be quite the challenge to hurt me. If you're so great, don't hide behind a woman. You're ignoring me, huh? Come out and fight me one-on-one. Fight you one-on-one? You're a 5-star martial lord, and you want to fight a 3-star martial master one-on-one? Brother Yushan, your skin is so thick it could be used to construct city walls. If you don't dare to, just say so. Kneel down and kowtow until I'm satisfied, and I'll spare your life. I'm not scared of fighting you one-on-one. I'm just scared that because your skin is so thick, I won't be able to hurt it, so we'll be stuck in a stalemate. Ha ha. What a great metaphor. I should be careful when interacting with you in the future, young Master Yun. This guy probably used the strongest skin protection in the whole Dusk Flame Empire. Ha ha. Kill this brat. Yes. Scorching Yam Fire. A martial king. Humph. My arms. I can't feel my arms. They're just a 1-star martial king. Ugh. Yua. An 8-star martial king? Xiao Qing Wang. Humph. Escorts. Su Xiang. Understood, Lord Yuan Hao. A martial grandmaster. Lord Yuan Hao, you're going to meddle in my business too? I just don't want to take a fall. Don't you just want to fight me one-on-one? Let's do that. However, it will take place 3 months later. You can choose the location. A brazen challenge. Don't you just want to fight me one-on-one? Let's do that. However, it will take place 3 months later. You can choose the location. Yun Chao. He is a 5-star martial lord. You said it yourself. In 3 months, come to Dark Gold Arena in the Dusk Flame Empire. I will make you kneel down, kowtow, and beg me to spare your damned life. This woman, too, if you lose, she will be mine. What did you say? Regardless of who wins or loses, what does Yunshang becoming yours have to do with me? Stop pretending. He. I've seen countless women in my life. The manner in which she gazed at you just now was full of worry. How wouldn't I notice that she likes you? Humph. Only someone capable should be able to have such a beauty. Is a toad like you really worthy of her? Ha ha ha. Die. Stop fighting, or the stage is going to collapse. Ha ha. That woman is smoking hot. Just to my liking. I'll tame you in 3 months. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Huh? Oh. I didn't get the beautiful woman, so I'll take this beautiful young lady to quench my thirst first. Father, save me. He. As a princess of this country, you're qualified to become my concubine. I'll take you in as my 23rd concubine when we get back. Ha ha. Lotus Sword Song. You're courting death. What? Yun Chao, save me. Lotus Sword Song. You're courting death. Ah. A 3-star martial master dares to attack me, a martial lord? Huh? What? You bastard. Are you alright? Hey. Ah. Damn you. How long are you just going to watch for? Han Ling. Ah. Wai Xiao, Zhou Yushan, if you dare to touch a single hair on Rishue, I swear that I will completely erase the Zhou family from the Tianwu continent. From elders 100 years old to infants still feeding on their mother's milk, I will wipe all of them out. Kill him, Han Ling. Kill him right now. Yun Chao. Young Master Yun. Why didn't you kill him? Why didn't you kill him? Yun Chao, are you alright? Young Master Yun. I'll remember this. He's blaming me for not interfering. Among everyone present here, I'm the only person who could save Qin Rushue. But I'm not going to make an enemy out of the Zhou family just for a princess of a small country. Wang Chen, I have the right to ask Yang Di to do something for me, right? Yes. Good, I can give you that right. But in exchange, you must ensure Qin Rushue's safety for the next 3 months. Are you willing to accept it? He's going to exchange this opportunity for this? What? If Li Yunqiao had said so earlier, I would have killed Zhou Yushan to save her. Yang Di is a rank 7 alchemist. He can simply make some pills and help me reach the martial emperor realm. Yes. Of course, I will do it. Young Master Yan, are you really sure? Of course. Great. I will send a message home immediately. My family will do our best to take back Princess Rushue. Please don't worry about it. There's no time to waste. Master Yuan Hao, I will go back to the Huwu Empire now. Sai, all right. Don't worry, Yunqiao. Wang Chen promised to help. It will be fine. The 4 great families Zhou, Wang, Mo, and Sheng are more powerful than a country. The Zhou family will not risk a war against the Wang family just for Rushue. And the Wang family will do their best to gain Yang Di's favor. Don't worry too much about it. There's a solution for everything. Since I abdicated from the throne. Qin Yu, you are now the emperor of the Tianshui kingdom. We will hold the coronation ceremony in 3 days. And you. Lock him up, now. I've finally made it, after all these years. Long live the emperor. Long live the emperor. Long live the emperor. The shops in the capital reopened again. Everyone was excited in preparation for the festival in 3 days. Your Majesty, Yuan Hao and his people left. They are returning to the Huwu Empire's Alchemist Association. The factions who previously supported Prince Yang wanted to join us, but we rejected them. Many of them went to the Li family for help, but they were repelled by the guards at their residence. They were barred from entering their residence. You finally got what you wished for. Ha ha. The heavens favor me. By Mao, you contributed the most out of them all. Thank you for helping me. That's not true. Young Master Yun contributed the most. By Mao, how should I reward Li Yunqiao? Should I make him royalty? Which territory should I give him? Are you worried? Li Yunqiao is extremely powerful. He has the support of 2 rank 4 alchemists and 2 martial lords. His father is the commander of 1,000,000 soldiers. If I make him royalty, will our Qin family continue to be the masters of Tianshui? Your Majesty, are you thinking of killing Li Yunqiao? I thought about it, but I don't have the capabilities nor the courage to do it. Your Majesty, you should be wary about what you say. If anyone, we're alone now and I trust you. Last time, when you told me about my fortune, you told me I would meet my benefactor who would help me ascend the throne. Can you tell me the fortune of Li Yunqiao? I want to see if he will become a threat to me. He only shares his secrets with me, all right. I will do it. Divination is an art that consumes a lot of primordial qi. Some higher-level divination techniques will even consume life force. But for my beloved Prince Yu, I will do it no matter how many times he asks me. By Mao, what's wrong? I've never seen you like this. By Mao. What's wrong? I can't see any signs. There is something in my heart that tells me that. If I continue any further, I will really die. Fate that cannot be told. I once heard Master say that some people had souls that were once constellations. Unless one knew the art of divine battle day, they wouldn't be able to see through it even if they spent all of their yuan energy lifespan. Could Li Yunqiao have a divine fate? Usually, the term divine fate is used to refer to emperors sent by the heavens. Only emperors could say that they have a divine fate. But that is all used to fool and unify the common people. Are there really people with a so-called divine fate? If that is so, there is nothing for me to worry about. Father? Ching Fan gave me some stimulating medicines so that I could be somewhat energetic in my last moments. Why would you do that, father? I often feel dizzy and tired. I'm also gradually starting to forget things. I want to teach you some last things. For example, this time, you weren't careful with your words. We're screwed. Everyone knows how much Zhang Qingfan respects Li Yunqiao. You don't have to worry. I won't tell young Master Yun about this. Even if I really told him, he would probably just laugh. Ha ha ha. But I advise you to never think about going against young Master Yun, or you will face an endless world of disaster. Yes. Qingfan is absolutely right. Li Yunqiao is just 15 years old, but he is already a 3-star martial master. The fact that he's also a 3rd-tier refiner is even scarier. Such a person wouldn't stay in a small country like Tianshui. Under the broad and endless skies is where he should be. Thank you for your advice, father. I will bestow upon him the status of royalty during the crowning ceremony tomorrow. Which piece of land should I grant him? Whichever you want. Try to pick fertile land. Whichever I want? I believe that when you take the throne, the Li family's involvement in Tianshui's politics will gradually diminish. Your Highness, just consider the position of the Heaven Gathering sect, and you will understand. At first, the Heaven Gathering sect was just a family of high status in the Dusk Flame Empire. Right now, they do not involve themselves in politics, and became a true power of the Tianwu continent. It is also a group that the common folk like us look up to. Qingfan is right. It's a shame that I was not able to understand this back then, and caused Yang Di to leave in anger. I lost a great opportunity for Tianshui. I see. Thank you, Father and Lord Zhang. You are still young. You have a lot to learn. It is laughable that all these years, I have been blinded by the authority of an emperor, which caused you 2 brothers to fight each other. But now, I don't have much time left to teach you. Qingfan, Commander Bai, you can take your leave first. I wish to have a private conversation with you. Your Majesty. Hours later, Bai Mao and Zhang Qingfan saw Qin Yu walking out from the palace. Father has left us. The day after Qin Zheng passed, Qin Yu ascended to the throne and granted the court officials rewards. Li Yunqiao was granted the title of Prince Wucheng and given ownership of the most prosperous city in Tianshui, Martial Flame City. The court was shaken, and Qin Yu was accused of abuse of power, but he beat all of them down. Martial Flame City. It is located at the northernmost area of the country and is a stronghold connected to the Dusk Flame Empire. Furthermore, Martial Flame City is next to the Dusk Flame Empire. All goods being shipped to or from Tianshui to the Dusk Flame Empire has to pass through this city. This made it the most prosperous business city in Tianshui. But Li Yunqiao stayed in seclusion the whole time, refusing to meet anyone. 7 days later, Li family. It's been 7 days. He's still in there? It seems that the duel that will take place in 3 months stressed him out a lot. Yeah. His opponent is a 5-star martial lord. I thought that in such a crucial moment, that lord would show himself, but... So what if he's a martial lord? Is that supposed to be something amazing? He has become a 4-star martial master. Yunqiao, do you really have to train so desperately? This is training desperately? Don't all martial artists train like this? You're still smiling? You're still in the mood to smile? Is your brain all right? Don't misunderstand. I don't really think much of the duel in 3 months. I'll just beat that young master something and save Rishue. And if that Zhou family of the 4 great families or something like that doesn't know what's good for them, I'll just get rid of them too. For the time being, Wang Chen has promised to keep Rishue safe, so I'm not worried. Oh, right. Hand these pills to father and tell him to go cultivate properly in seclusion. We are pursuing the path of martial arts, which is limitless. If he can put all his effort into cultivating, he will be able to become a martial king soon. Don't you have something good for Grandpa too? I don't have any pills suitable for your level. When I gather all the ingredients I need, I plan to refine more pills. I'll refine enough for everyone. So envious. Which refiner would dare to say that they would refine enough pills? Only this grandson of mine would talk like this. One more thing. I need some rare ingredients. Help me gather them. Sure thing. To allow the Lee family's reputation to spread, gathering some ingredients is but a piece of cake. Let me see. Young Master Yun, some of these ingredients are so rare, we might not be able to find them even if we dug up every inch of Kenshui. Heavenly Universe Cleansing Crystal is the main ingredient of adversity-destroying pills, so it can wait for now, but you have to find the 100-pattern hydrangea. This is the main ingredient I need to refine 6 sunset gold pills. Only this pill can save the unconscious Ji Ming. How am I supposed to find an ingredient that can't be found anywhere in Tianshui? Then I'll have to send someone to the Deity Transformation Sea. There'll definitely be some there. The headquarters of the Alchemist Association is at the Deity Transformation Sea. It is a holy ground for all refiners. Practically every ingredient that exists on the continent can be found at the Deity Transformation Sea. The Deity Transformation is so far away, though. We don't have to go through that much trouble. The Dusk Flame Empire's 1,000 Treasures auction is in 3 days. And this time, it will be held in your land, Martial Flame City. Right. How did I forget? The ranking battles will take place soon, and the 1,000 Treasures auction will be held before the ranking battles. This time, you and Lord Su Han are willing to stay in Tianshui, so we have been promoted to a superior country directly. Martial Flame City is indeed the best place to hold the auction. Wait, Martial Flame City? My land? The 1,000 Treasures auction? The 1,000 Treasures auction is being held here too? Young Master Yun, you really are unaware of current matters. You don't even know that His Majesty granted you the title of Prince Wuchim and gave you permanent ownership of Martial Flame City? All this about granting me land is just for show. I'll only have the land if I have power. If one day, our family goes into decline, won't they just take the land back? Only the common man would place importance in such fleeting glory. At such a young age, young Master Yun is more open-minded than us old geezers. Transactions in the 1,000 Treasures auction only take place with primordial stones as currency or equivalent exchange. I will gather primordial stones in bulk for the next few days. The 1,000 Treasures auction is the largest auction held by the 1,000 Treasures Tower. In my past life, I have attended auctions held by the 1,000 Treasures Tower many times. They certainly have many great items. I didn't think that the 1,000 Treasures auction would be held in such an insignificant place too. Lord Sheng, I'm planning to refine my sword, Black Lass. I wish to borrow your refinement room. Whoa! Let me watch. The burning passion of a refiner's soul. Inside the Alchemist Association what? Young Master Yun is going to refine his sword? Hurry and prepare the alchemy room. Tell everyone. We do not want to be disturbed even if the world collapses. Why yes. I've never seen President Su so frantic before. Inside the alchemy room, yes, this 100-fold gravity array can be used as a surprise attack against a martial master. But it is useless against a martial lord. Let's just remove it. Remove arrays and seals. Is young Master Yan trying to refine a rank 1 Xian weapon directly into a rank 3? Is it even possible to skip a rank like that? Combine all the ingredients. I'm done. Young Master Yun, this sword is extremely sharp and full of spiritual energy, but it doesn't feel right. You didn't use the sword spirit embodiment technique at the end, so it isn't complete, right? This is still a sword base. I wanted to make a rank 3 Xian weapon, but when you said the 1,000 Treasure Summit is coming, I decided to wait and see if I can get enough material to forge a mock rank 4 Xian weapon. A sword base? Won't it ruin the sword's potential if you forge it halfway like that? That only applies if I'm making a sword of the same rank. But I'm going to forge a mock rank 4 sword from a rank 3 sword base. This is an upgrade by half a rank, so it won't hinder its growth at all. Can you let us refine the sword base? We're rank 4 alchemists after all. If you guide us, we will make you a real rank 4 Xian weapon. It's fine, I feel better using the weapon I made myself. I can't fully utilize a rank 4 Xian weapon with my current abilities anyway. But I will need your help in the latter stage of the refinement. We can study it later. It's time to prepare for my trip to Yinwu City. The next day, outside of the capital city. Young Master Yun, it will be a difficult trip. Please allow me to drink to your success. Since he has no desire for power and glory, I just need to fully express our friendship. I hope you're a good emperor. Ha ha ha, don't worry. I fear that you don't have enough men at Yanwu City, so bring these state guardians with you. You may send them back when you don't need them. Ian, leader of Team 1 of the State Guardian, reporting to young Master Yun. A 9-star peak martial master. It seems that you're newly elected after Gao Feng was arrested. Take him. He's a good man. Thank you, sir. Your Majesty, Bai Mao is one of the beauties of our State Guardians. Please take good care of her. I won't disappoint you. Bai Mao's art of divination is only at the white stage. Do not attempt to use it frivolously. Because, if you try it against a powerful entity, you might cause your nerves and meridians to break or worse. If I remember correctly, the 5th elder of your clan once tried to use the art of divination on a certain entity. He's still a cripple today. How did Li Yunqiao know I tried to use the art of divination on him? Not only that, he even knows about my clan and the secrets of the Taoist sect. Young Master Yun, please don't blame Bai Mao. I was the one who requested it. Alright, no need to explain it. I would have done the same thing. Since I helped you ascend the throne, I doubt we will meet much again. I will always welcome you. You will always be the king of martial fulfillment of the Tianshui Kingdom. King of martial fulfillment. King of martial fulfillment. King of martial fulfillment. Becoming the owner of Yanwu City, starting a new chapter in life. Oh. My master is a city lord. My master is a city lord. Ha ha ha. Yunqiao, look at how great the disciple you took in is. He's just a kid. All they want is to become a general, a state guardian, or something like that. Master, how did you know my dream is to become a general? Why don't you make me a general after taking over as city lord? I'll lead an army back and show off to Uncle Li Dayuan. Humph. Those brats are here again? Yep. Halt! If you gave me 1,000,000 such soldiers, even sweeping all the empires in the Tianwu continent away might not be impossible. Stop dreaming. Even having 2,000 of them is already an amazing thing. I really don't know how they were trained. I dare say that if they went against another army, even if the opponents were 2,000 great martial masters, they might still be able to beat them. Please take us to Martial Flame City with you, Prince Wucheng. We wish to follow you. By Chengfeng, I'm only heading to Martial Flame City in order to take part in the 1,000 Treasures auction. Did you really think I'd stay there to be some weird city lord? Besides, all of you have yet to graduate. Go back. But, it's still the school break, just let them follow you. I'll explain to the academy. Teacher Luo. They would improve much faster if they followed you instead of training on their own. Ugh, not you too, huh? Thank you, Teacher Luo. Brothers, young Master Yun agreed. Hey. Oh, that's great. Long live young Master Yun. I knew young Master Yun would agree. That's great. That's great. Young Master Yun agreed. Long live young Master Yun. As long as I keep rushing forward on the path of martial arts. Why the hell are you guys celebrating? I'm not going to war, I'm just attending an auction. Besides, I'm used to being alone. No way am I going to act as the city lord. Yunqiao, if the 2,000 of them keep growing, do you think they'd still be your average soldiers? So you mean, even though the vast majority of them are martial warriors right now, I can feel the killing intent in their bones. If they released it, it wouldn't fall far behind that of regular state guardians. They already far surpass the standard for soldiers. Yunqiao, don't you want to surpass the world standards? The individual is limited in time and effort. If you have such a force and people like us helping you, we can quickly form a group with powers surpassing most countries. That's right. We've gathered at least half of Tianshui's military power, and they have limitless potential. Why don't we use Martial Flame City as a base, develop a force of our own, and strive to become an entity on par with the Heaven Gathering sect? The Heaven Gathering sect might be backing the Dusk Flame Empire, but accounting for the whole Tianwu continent, their members are just second or third rate. However, creating a force of our own with that as our goal isn't a bad idea. I might have wandered the continent alone in my past life, but I have been surrounded and injured heavily by major powers many times. If I had a strong force backing me, I wouldn't have been reduced to such a state. These youths have a lot of potential, the best in the whole country of Tianshui. If I guide them well, they could become a first-rate power in the continent. Then I'll try leading them. Since I was called the military breaker in my past life, you will be called Heaven's Core. Martial Flame City Lord's residence. Just tell me directly. How much money do I have, how much money can I collect per year, and how much is our yearly expenditure? I'm not interested in anything else. We earn about 300 million gold coins in taxes per month, and turn over about half of that to the country's treasury. The city's expenses total about 100 million gold coins, Martial Flame City Chief of Records Wu Zisher. So the remainder is about 50 million gold coins. However, because of the Thousand Treasures auction, thousands of merchants flocked here within a few days, and we got 120 million gold coins in taxes from them. We currently have 150 million gold coins in our treasury. There is a surplus of over so million gold coins annually, but why is there only 30 million gold coins left if you don't count the taxes from the Thousand Treasures auction? Where did all that money go? Prince Wucheng, of the annual 50 million gold surplus, the previous city lord, Lord Udihai, would spend 30 million just to bribe court officials. He took the remainder away when he retired. That's bullshit. That is Martial Flame City's money, not his own money. Is there a difference? Every city lord basically cleared out all the wealth of the city when they left. Because Prince Wucheng was taking office this time, Udihai specially left 30 million gold coins behind as a welcome gift for him. Who would have thought that he was so young and ignorant of how this world works? Dad, send some people to the capital and tell Udihai to spit the money back out. Roger. How dare he take money from my son's territory? Does he not value his life? Ah, you can't do that, Prince Wucheng. Lord Udihai's younger sister is the current emperor's concubine. He's practically a relative of the royal family. He also has connections to many important figures. He didn't give them tens of millions of gold coins per year for no reason. Oh, you're right. He finally understood. Thanks for reminding me, Chief Wu. Other than Udihai, those officials have also taken my money. Anyone who has taken Martial Flame City's money had better spit it all back out. Right. Tell me the names of the last 10 city lords, and track all of them down. If they're already dead, ask their descendants for the money. May I ask what your name is, City Lord? I am Li Yunqiao. Just call me Young Master Yun. Ha ha ha. Let this beast come with me. I promise we'll complete our mission well. Remember to collect interest too. At triple the regular interest rate. Take primordial stones if possible. You can't eat gold coins or cultivate with them, so we don't need that many of them. All right. That's absurd. Won't you be offending practically every single court official? Wu Zisher, I'll make you the Vice City Lord. Other than matters concerning money, you'll be in charge of everything else. Ah, when I want to decide something, I'll come find you. Let's go to the Thousand Treasures auction. Meng Bai, don't run off on your own. All right. Sudden promotion. I was just minding my own business, then suddenly, I'm the Vice City Lord? What kind of god is this new City Lord? What is absurd? This is absurd. This is fucking absurd. It really is the Thousand Treasures Tower. The power and influence of this organization is beyond my expectations. The Thousand Treasures Tower's wealth can rival a country, and is comparable to the Alchemist Association. They've also hired and gathered many refiners to offer services. The amount of martial artists is even more so. Master, there's so many people there. Let's go. Meng Bai. Don't stray too far. Master. Look. Wow. Monster egg? Those things are super rare. They're hard to find, even in an auction house. I didn't think that we would just find one out here. What a beautiful egg. I wonder what kind of monster's inside. It's just a regular green demon beast egg. It seems like the rainbow hue is due to the crystal box. Look at the description on the side. It's a second-tier windbreak poisonous weasel, HM? Weasel? That second-tier egg may be nearly dead, but it's still a poisonous weasel egg. Cooking it for Mengbai will be beneficial. Eating an egg worth a whole city? Only young Master Yun can do that. Boss, we already know the price. You don't need to repeat it. But 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones? That's too far-fetched. Maybe make it cheaper. Cheaper? It's already a massive bargain. If it wasn't for my urgent need of money, do you think 10,000 would be enough to buy a second-tier egg? It's even a poisonous weasel egg. Dream on. Boss, I'll buy this egg. But you'll have to prove whether this egg really is a second-tier windbreak poisonous weasel egg. If the egg turns out to be something else, my life savings would have gone to waste. Open your eyes and look. I'm doing business under the Thousand Treasures Tower's name. If I were to sell fakes, my life would be forfeit. This may be a real and living second-tier weasel egg, but its vitality is weakening. I'm afraid that it'll die within a month. What? A dying egg? What are you blabbering about? Where did you come from? Scram if you're spouting nonsense, or I'll have to take measures. If you were to take off the crystal box in front of the audience here, purple stripes will show up on the egg surface. So you made an effort to conceal them by crafting this crystal box, making a rainbow hue to cloud everyone's sight. Why you're making this up? I'm a second-tier refiner. Are you perhaps doubting my skills and credibility? Young Master Yun told me to say this. I wasn't sure at first, but now that I'm looking at his face, young Master Yun was absolutely correct. What? A second-tier refiner? No wonder he's so professional. One look and he's figured it out. Humph, I said so. Demon beast eggs are super rare. No way some dude would randomly sell it on the market. I'm lucky I didn't fall for it. Sheesh, you probably just can't afford it. You were talking about selling all your assets for it. So abhorrent. Us brothers worked hard for many years to save up that money. Our wallets nearly fed you, black-hearted dog. I didn't know this egg was going to die. Go away. I'm not selling anymore. It's fine. Let's go. Nothing to see anymore. Uncovering scammers and protecting the people, that's our duty as refiners. Boss, would you still sell that egg? You know that this is a dying egg, but you still want to buy it. There's a need for everything. That egg is just what I need. Oh? Really? I'll sell. Haha, how about this? It might be a dying egg, but it's still alive. I must still sell it for 5,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Wait up. 5,000 low tiers. Me, black-hearted? Then you can cook it for yourself next month. 100 middle-tier primordial stones. Take it or leave it. What? That's only worth 50 middle tiers. You're the black-hearted one here. No, how about this? 1,000 middle tiers. No, 200. Yeah, 200. Let's go. Haha, you're so evil, young Master Yun. 10,000 to just 100. What the heck? You were working together? Hee hee. It definitely is a dying egg. It shouldn't be worth that much anyways. Ah? So you were up to no good again? Why did you buy a dying egg? For you to eat. This second-tier windbreak poisonous weasel might not be strong, but its toxins are a massive headache to deal with. Right now, the toxin's nature is mild. Eat it when we get back. It'll help you a lot. It's really for me to eat? It's so big. How long would it take me to finish it? Just eat it all at once. Only then can you absorb the toxins efficiently. If only we had a good demon beast egg. It'd be best if it were to hatch into a cute little baby. Hey, this one's the real deal. Take it and try it out. Young Master Yun, where did you get this one? What kind of beast is it? Aren't I your first follower? Aren't I your disciple? I found this egg inside a beast tamer's storage ring. I think he was called Su Pinghong. Beast egg left in world forever. Streams of tears stained the heaven air. I'll teach you how to tame the beast when it's time. Once you tame it, you'll be able to freely travel in the Dusk Flame Empire. Master, that one looks way tastier. Put them away quickly. Everyone's looking at you. Okay. He gifted me such a precious thing without a second thought. He treats me so well. Hey, did you see that? That kid just took out 2 demon beast eggs. I saw it too. I thought I was seeing double. That kid's really rich. Who is he? I don't know. It just seems like he's trying to get women by splurging some money. Get women my A*S. What kind of woman needs 2 eggs? Just one's enough to get any woman. Good point. He must be a big loser. What's wrong, sis? Your body feels warm. Are you sick? Let's hurry away, young Master Yun. Too many prying eyes here. They say wealth is not to be exposed. I'm afraid that people already have eyes on us. No worries. If someone doesn't use their eyes properly, I'll make them sleep eternally. Boss, how much is this fruit? 5,000 low-tier primordial stones. 5,000? Why not just go rob someone? It's just a fruit. All it will do is quench your thirst and fill your stomach, but you want 5,000? What do you know, brat? This is a soul fruit. Sheesh, I'm the one who has lived in the mountains and eaten wild fruits. I've probably seen more wild fruits than you. Soul fruit my ass. Master, don't be fooled by him. Stupid brat. Do you know this fruit? What's its name? I don't know, but I know it's definitely a soul fruit. Because I saw with my own eyes a 3rd-tier scaled python and a 3rd-tier bloodstriped tiger fight to the death for it, and both were heavily injured. I don't know the name of the fruit, so the price is 5,000 low-tier primordial stones, but I believe its price is way higher. Bloodstriped tiger? Since both were heavily injured, and you managed to get the fruit, don't tell me you let those 2 beasts off. He. Master of reason. What do you want? Beast and fruit in hand. Grip tight and hold on. Don't worry. The corpse of a 3rd-tier demon beast is definitely a treasure, but it's not something I want. How much for the teeth of the bloodstriped tiger and this fruit? I'll buy them. Give me a price. You don't have to be so nervous. This is the 1,000 treasures auction. No one will dare to attack you. What the hell do you know? Do you know how many hungry wolves there are among the crowd? If they see that you have a lot of wealth on you and aren't very strong, you wouldn't walk out of this country alive. Wolves? I've been feeling many sharp gazes on me since a while ago. Those should be the so-called hungry wolves. You can have the bloodstriped tiger's teeth, but I will only sell that bloodstriped tiger as a package deal. 5,000 middle-grade primordial stones for the whole corpse. It's non-negotiable. I'll just give you the soul fruit along with the tiger. I'll have to check if its teeth are damaged first. The teeth are undamaged, but its skin was slightly damaged in the fight with the scaled python. Deal. Young Master Yun, there seem to be a lot of people staring at us. They're probably after that demon egg. Ignore them. If they want to die, I won't stop them. Master. Look over there. Isn't that Chen Jin and Han Bai? They seem to be in a conflict with someone. What are you doing? Young Master Yun. We found some 100 pattern hydrangeas, but these people suddenly ran over and said that they would be taking it. Isn't this just bullying? Where are the 100 pattern hydrangeas? That's the main ingredient of 6 sunset gold pills. Meng is still waiting to be saved. I have to make them spit it out. They took it away already. Whoever takes it first gets it. Know your place and get lost. Point your fingers at me one more time, and I'll cut all of your fingers off. They're definitely from some group. The man leading them is only a 9-star martial master himself, but among the dozen guards surrounding him, there is a martial lord and 2 great martial masters. See, customer, you haven't paid yet. Are you saying that I would steal your items without paying? Get lost. That's the greatest treasure of my stall. How much for it? 200 middle-grade primordial stones. I'll buy it. Thank you. But the items, It's fine. I'll get them myself. What did you just say? You were going to cut off all of my brother's fingers? What? You're mad. Don't you know the power of my forces or my family background? If you're smart, kowtow a few times and get lost, or... Young lord. Be blood, huh? AAA. How dare you hurt the young master? You're courting death. Young Master Yun. Watch out. Ah. He killed someone. Murder. Regardless of who it is, anyone who hurts a brother of mine has to die. Kill him. You guys should retreat. Ah, this is, you brat, no one can save you now. Commander Hong, come out already. Are you gonna wait till I die? If I die, be prepared to get skinned alive and have your bones shattered. Ugh. Who are you? Do you know who my young master represents? How dare you stick your nose into other people's business? Commander of Team 1 of Martial Flame City's City Defense, Hong Bing. I don't care who you are. As long as you are in Martial Flame City's territory, I have to keep you in line. Martial Flame City Defense Team 1 Commander Martial Lord Hong Bing. The power balance in this auction is very complicated, so I've been following the new City Lord around. How did he notice me, though? Fine. That brat hurt my young master, and even killed his bodyguards. What about that? Oh? Is that so? The moment I arrived here, I saw you hitting him. That's bullshit. Look at the corpses on the ground. Do you really think they killed themselves? So what if you're the leader of a small team? Even if the Emperor of Tianshui came, he would have to be polite to me. Get your city lord here right now. Do you know who I am? I'm the Dusk Flame Empire Xingyang family's heir, Xingyang Jie. Dusk Flame Empire Xingyang family heir Xingyang Jie. That'll scare them. I thought you were some big shot, but you were someone I've never even heard of before. Hong Bing, keep that martial lord busy. First, I'll kill them all off. I don't have to hesitate to kill them now. You bastard. Even if you're the most powerful or influential person under the heavens, I'll still get you down without fail. God damn it. Old man you, is that teen over there the third-tier refiner, Li Yunxiao, that Lord Yuan Hao mentioned? Correct. I've been following him ever since he entered the 1,000 Treasures auction. The kid's got some super sharp eyes. He would have found me if I hadn't hidden myself so well. Really? You can see that he's just a 4-star martial master, but the 3-star great martial master is already not faring well. If I'm not wrong, he looks to be about 15 years old. He's already considered a martial arts genius. How can he also be a 3rd-tier refiner? There's always a master of something. Lady, you're already a rare talent, but this Li Yunxiao is unthinkably more so. That's too much praise, old man you. What genius am I? Should we make a move and halt the fight? It would be a big mess if he does kill Xingyang Jie. The Xingyang family isn't too much a concern. The only problem is that one of their ancestors is an elder of the Heaven Gathering sect. That's one thing we can't overlook. I'll go stop them. Ah. I'm gonna die. Halt. Kid, forgive and forget. Why the haste to finish them off? Plus, the Xingyang family is not one to trifle with. Ever since I walked into the auction, someone has been watching me. You've finally shown yourself. It was you, old coot. What? How did you notice me? Humph. Out of the way first. I'm not in the mood to chat right now, so let me kill these two first. Just forget it, kid. 7-star Martial King. Plum Blossom Point Break Form. Why you figured out my power realm? How did you even know I used Plum Blossom form? Humph. Saving him means making an enemy of me. You've given yourself a death sentence. Li Yunxiao, I stepped in for your own good. The Xingyang family isn't a big deal, but they have an ancestral connection with the Heaven Gathering sect. If you kill Xingyang Jie, you're bringing ruin onto yourself. Brat, so you're Li Yunxiao. If I don't wipe you out for 9 generations, I'm not a man. Let's go. See? If I don't kill him, he kills me. Plus, the materials for medicine I need to save a friend's life is still in his possession. How do you intend to resolve that? This, Xingyang Jie has always been self-centered and prideful. He's taken such a loss from you today. He won't just leave it at that. Since he won't stop until he dies, letting him go is equivalent to hurting me. I will remember this. You can worry about how to pay me back for this. Hold on. My lady wishes to speak with you. I'm busy. No. You can't go. You. Don't do anything stupid. What? Are you trying to force me? Don't think being a 7-star martial king makes you invincible. You. It's just some 100-pattern hydrangea. It may be a rare material, but it doesn't mean I don't have some. Young man shouldn't be too hasty. There was a good reason why he didn't let you kill Xingyang Jie. Hatred still exists between you two, but at least there's room to smooth it over. If you went and actually killed him, you would have been in massive trouble. Smooth it over? Then what happens if he tries to finish me off with a high-level fighter? Then I'll step in. I believe I'll be able to address the grievances. I'm Ding Linger. All right then, Ding Linger. Let's see what you can do. You clean this mess. Oh? Miss Linger is here as well? Dusk Flame Empire for great families Cheng family Cheng Feiji. Oh, it's Lord Feiji of the Cheng family. I witnessed the whole event unfold. There were a lot of misunderstandings. The moment I promised to smooth things out, the main event started. I hope you can overlook this and think of it as nothing. Oh? Humph. Who is this guy? How did he make you talk for him? Brother Feiji, don't be fooled by her. Ding Linger is a businesswoman. She won't do anything without benefit. She must have gotten a lot from him. Humph. Benefit? If I didn't step in earlier, would you still have your life? Did I benefit at all? Saving me just means you're saving Li Yunqiao. If I'm dead, he's a goner no matter how glorious his background is. You. Ha. Old fart, anything else to say? Saving you was no different from saving a dog. Lord Feiji, take it as giving me some face, would you? I may just be a girl in the auction, but I engage in frequent business dealings with the Zhou, Wang, Mo, and Cheng families. Furthermore, there are people from my Tianyuan Commerce Guild all over the continent. Why not leave this issue here? So these two are from the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is part of the board of directors of the Commerce Alliance. Their power influences the whole of Tianwu. Many large and small businesses across the Tianwu continent form the alliance. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is one of the 13 directors, and the Thousand Treasures Tower is not only one of the 7 permanent directors, but is also the leader of the whole organization. Today, the organization has expanded to a superpower in the Tianwu continent. No one dares to belittle it. Miss Linger, I'm not trying to embarrass you, but Brother Jia here represents us Dusk Flame Empire aristocrats. That brat killed his subordinate and chopped off 5 of his fingers. It's basically the same as being slapped in the face. How can we still have any dignity after that? How about this? I can't embarrass you either. As long as this brat kowtows 10 times, trashes his dantian, chops off his arms, and saying words. What will happen to him? And kneels at the auction's entrance until it's over, I will spare him. What do you think? As long as this brat kowtows 10 times, trashes his dantian, chops off his arms, and kneels at the auction's entrance until it's over, I will spare him. What do you think? You really are benevolent and kind. This brat is lucky to be able to get away with just this much punishment. How's that any different from killing him? Ha. It's been years since I've seen such a pretentious bastard. Since the rest of them are all dead. Looks like this brat doesn't appreciate my benevolence. Young Lady Linger, don't blame me for this. You're making life harder for yourself. Please make way so you don't accidentally get hurt too, Linger. 2 martial kings and 4 martial lords. Cheng Feiji, are you seriously trying to humiliate me? I did try to save your face, but you guys didn't accept it. I'm from a reputable family in the Dusk Flame Empire. If we just left like this, where would that leave our reputation? Since there's nowhere to leave it, just leave all of it under my feet. Cloud-piercing arrows? You're from the Tianshui military? Did you think you could win if they sent over 10,000 soldiers? Ha. What a fucking idiot. Using the military against us? Ha. I can kill 10,000 regular soldiers without even breaking a sweat. Humph, these troublemakers from small countries are getting braver and braver, but they also keep getting stupider. Right. Let's crack his head open later. I bet it's nothing but shit in there. Ha ha ha. Chatter. Ah ha ha. TTH that's. What is that? Greetings, young Master Yun. All 2,330 members of Heaven's Core have assembled. Young Master Yun. The first unit of the State Guardians greets young Master Yun. Greetings, young Master Yun. How does a young lord in a small country have so many powerful subordinates? Just now, you said you were going to crack my head open, didn't you? I didn't. It wasn't me. It really wasn't me who said that. You, Run. Young Lord Sheng. Save me. You useless trash. Ugh. Everyone listen up. Kill all of them. Every last one. What? Kill them. What? That's absurd. Don't they know who we are? We're an esteemed noble family of the Dusk Flame Empire. Even the king of this country would have to be polite to us. Isn't he scared of getting his entire family killed? Is he an idiot? The two of you, come and greet me properly. We are both 1-star martial kings, but our opponent is an 8-star martial king. He's crazy. This brat is really crazy. I am from the Sheng family of the Dusk Flame Empire's direct line. How dare you touch me? I want to meet the city lord. Let me meet the city lord. These maniacs, do they not care at all? Stop. Stop. Do you know what you're doing? He's a direct descendant of the Sheng family, one of the 4 great noble families. Killing him would bring limitless disaster to the whole of Shui. Sheng family? If they step out of line, I don't mind erasing them from the Dusk Flame Empire. Ah? Erasing the Sheng family? Who do you think you are? I'm not standing under anything, but I don't understand. Are you a 6th-tier refiner or a 7 constellations realm martial emperor? Li Yunxiao. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Forgive me. Please spare our lives. I've wronged you. I'll never dare to do so again. Please don't kill me. I don't dare to wrong you anymore, why young Master Yun. Let them go, we can manage the situation here if you stop now. Yeah. If you stop now, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild will help to smooth things out. We'll be able to lessen the severity of the situation. Shut up. Wasn't being slapped in the face enough? Do you really think being in the Tianyuan Commerce Guild makes you a big shot? Only the Thousand Treasures Tower has caught my eye a bit, the rest are trash to me. Is the Tianyuan Commerce Guild really going to fall? Forgive us. I've kowtowed. Forgive me. Disgusting. Just kill them. Yes, sir. Who dares to kill people in the Thousand Treasures auction? W.H. Watt? Martial Grand Master. I can't move to kill them now. Humph. Who dares? Thousand Treasures Tower Dusk Flame Empire Branch Elder Guardian 6 Directions Realm Martial Grand Master Yin Chaoyang. I'm here and you still dare to make a move? It's Elder Yin. We're in massive trouble. While the Thousand Treasures auction is ongoing, acts of theft and murder are huge taboos. The Sheng family can still be reasoned with, but breaking a rule of the auction is pretty much a death sentence. I'm saved. I'm saved. Ha ha. Save me. Save me, Elder Yin. I'm Cheng Feiji of the Sheng family. Those people are trying to assault. Me in public kill them. Ha ha. I'm safe. I've said so. If you can't save your face, then leave it under my feet. Was that all his doing? Such fierce means and sharp methods, is he really only 15 years old? Damn you. Arrogant. Licentious. Unbridled. How dare you? How dare you think of the tower's rules as nothing? All of you must die. Elder Een, hold on. Listen to me. No more talking. For those who break the rules set by the Thousand Treasures Tower, only death is a fitting punishment. Don't think your numbers can let you run around amok. No one is leaving. You can all die. That's definitely a martial Grand Master. The difference in power is astonishing. Are you Een Chaoyang? How's Yuan Bo? Don't try to fool around. Don't think that knowing the name of our third elder gives you a free pass. Since you're a martial grandmaster, you must have the secret tool forged by the Thousand Treasures Tower themselves, the spatial communicator, correct? The spatial communicator is a secret tool developed by the Thousand Treasures Tower that allows messages to be sent over long distances. Through powerful means, one can use spatial formations to compress space on a part of the plate. When that compressed space is released, they can break through spatial limitations and transmit voices to the other side of the formation's appointed destination. A spatial communicator's value is very high, making it difficult to price. Plus, they are consumables. They will be destroyed after one use. So even in the inner circle of the Thousand Treasures Tower, only those who are martial Grand Masters or above can have one. Who are you? How do you know of the spatial communicator? It is a top-secret communication method. Those who aren't martial Grand Masters wouldn't even know. Please convey a message to Yuan Bo. Just say, 20 years ago, outside Crimson Crescent City, an old friend on the Purple Cloud Peak misses him. A spatial communicator is very expensive to create. Besides, Elder Yuan Bo is a being that not even I can contact at any time. If I do contact him just for some random words, I might as well be done for. But if he really is an old friend of Elder Yuan, killing him will also be the death of me. Don't worry, just send the message. If Yuan Bo gets angry at you, you can express all your anger at me. What did Li Yunqiao say? He made Een Chaoyang calm down when I couldn't. Spatial communication. Send this message to the third elder. This is. After reincarnation, can old friends still recognize each other? Thousands of miles from Martial Flame City. Third elder of the Thousand Treasures Tower, Yuan Bo. Someone is sending the third elder a message at such a time? It has to be something very important. It's from Een Chaoyang, who is currently in the Dusk Flame Empire to the south. The Dusk Flame Empire is just a small country in the Tianwu continent. How important a matter can happen there? Even if the entire Thousand Treasures Tower was razed to the ground, it's not important enough to report directly to the third elder. Een Chaoyang is my direct subordinate. How dare he report to my superior instead? What? Elder, what happened? Did something happen at our Dusk Flame Empire branch? Ha 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 ha. I knew, Gu Feiyang, I knew you weren't dead. What did Yuan Bo say? The third elder told me to ask you something. A rainstorm rages in the dead of night, disturbing my rest. What is the sentence that follows? Ha! Even in my dreams, I see armored horses by the northern river. The elder guardian of the Thousand Treasures Tower's Dusk Flame Empire branch greets the young lord. A martial Grand Master is paying his respects to young Master Yun? Get up. Just call me young Master Yun. What did Yuan Bo say? The third elder said to just kill you and feed you to the dogs if you couldn't answer it. But if you answered it correctly, I am to treat you like I would treat the elder himself. Ha ha ha. Everyone, just go back to what you were doing. It was a misunderstanding. We're on the same side. He must have done that. He must have given him information on that lord just now. Why else would a martial Grand Master suddenly bow down to him? Lord Gu Feiyang, when will I be able to meet you? You may all leave. Yes. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Elder Een. I broke the rules of the Thousand Treasures Tower, likely causing the Thousand Treasures Tower a whole lot of trouble. How should I make it up to you? Make it up to me? Don't these corpses do just that? This is what happens to people who break the Thousand Treasures Tower's rules by extorting, deceiving, and using their strength to pressure others. This is what happens to people who break the Thousand Treasures Tower's rules. This is what happens to people who offend an old friend of the Third Elder. How is he so good at sucking up to others? I feel threatened. For breaking the rules of the Thousand Treasures Tower, Xingyang Jie of the Xingyang family and Cheng Feiji of the Cheng family should die. Tidy up the corpses of the two of them and send them back to the Dusk Flame Empire. As for the rest, just drag them outside the city and burn them. Yes. The Thousand Treasures Tower's rules are as unbending as iron. There hasn't been an exception for hundreds of years. They wouldn't budge a single inch even against the Dusk Flame Empire's backer, the Heaven Gathering sect. But now, he's blatantly bullshitting for Li Yunqiao. Do you have any other orders, young Master Yun? If you need something, just tell me. Your orders are the Third Elder's orders. A peerless expert at the Martial Grand Master level is acting so humbly. Is this what a Martial Grand Master should be like? That's pretty much everything for now. Thanks, Elder Een. Haha. Trivial matters. If I'm in need of help next time, I'll just come and look for you. Don't try to run away then. I wouldn't dare to. Young Master Yun, this is a gold VIP card for use in the Commerce Alliance. You can buy anything in the auctions for just 70% of their normal price. With your background, you should have a much better card. But I'm only a regional elder, so the highest I have is this. Thank you. This may be useful. No problem. I've established myself with him now. To be able to make the Third Elder respect him, how many people like that exist? This teen may be very young, but he'll be an important and powerful person in the future. Flattering him should be the correct path now. When he does become someone powerful later on, I should at least be in his eyes. Right, does the Thousand Treasures Tower have any heavenly universe cleansing crystals or sulfuric haze? As long as it exists, the Thousand Treasures Tower will definitely have it. Even if the Dusk Flames branch lacks it, we can just bring it over from the other branches. I'll get someone to check now. Young Master Yun, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild already has Heavenly Universe cleansing crystals and sulfuric haze in stock. I can ask someone to send them over now. Young Master Yun, our stocks will only be better than them in terms of quality. I'll send someone to find it now. I've just sent the order. My men are already on their way here with the goods. It's all right. I acknowledge your kindness. I'll just use Lady Ling's now. So there's a reason he's looking for Li Yunqiao. I thought we could have him in our grasp if we borrowed the influence and power of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. Now it seems like that won't be the case at all. Even the regional elder of the Thousand Treasures Tower is licking his boots. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is basically nothing to him. We searched the whole of Tianshui just to be unable to find those things, but now there are 2 world-famous commerce guilds trying to give it for free. Really? What did Yunqiao actually say to Yin Chaoyang? I need to question him later. Oh, right. Young Master Yun, this is the VIP badge for the Thousand Treasures auction. Don't forget to participate tomorrow. I'll ask someone to send the materials over once the list is set. Please. Thank you, Elder Een. Martial Flame City Meeting Hall. Just get to it straight away. I'm very busy. Our Tianyuan Commerce Guild is facing some danger, so we're asking for your help. The reward will be satisfactory. Is it time to hold the Commerce Alliance Tandem event this year? Young Master Yun, you really are quite unique. You only lived in Tianshui, but you know of the Tandem event. Then you should already know of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's unfortunate position. The Commerce Alliance Tandem event refers to the Martial Arts event and the Refining Arts event. Tests are held to determine the skills of each Commerce Guild's members and to distribute power and authority to them. Those who want to enter the test must be a member of any Commerce Guild and age 30 or younger. It's done to make sure they can somewhat predict a Commerce Guild's future potential. Every event there's always 1 or 2 changes within the 7 main management members. The other 20 members experience even more drastic changes. This time, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild is ranked third to last within those 20 in terms of potential and power. We've become a glaring target for rising commerce guilds now. So my father, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild chairman, Ding Shan, has been trying his hardest to recruit young talents from across the world. I'm not part of your commerce guild. So how would I help? That's not a problem. We can just give you a random identity. There's still half a year before it starts. It's taking place in Songmoonrai City. Songmoonrai City? The main city of commerce in Tianwu. Alright, I'll help you. But you'll have to pay up first. I can't wait for half a year. Pay first? How do we know that you won't play us half a year later? Or will you even be alive then? Hee. Mr. Yu thinks that I would definitely be dead after angering the Xingyang family and the Chang family, right? Please see yourselves out. Young Master Yun, don't listen to old Yu ramble. If even the Thousand Treasures Tower is careful around you, what can those two families do? I'm just inquiring about your reward. Floating battleships. 50 of them. What? Do you think floating battleships are cheap? Old Yu. 50. Even the lowest tier ones are at least 4th tier. Do you know how much 50 of them will cost? You're the ones begging me, not vice versa. I'm slightly annoyed. I'll raise the price to 100 ships. If you can't pay, scram. You. Young Master Yun, if you can make sure that we win the tandem event, I'll pay you the 50 you want. I can get you first place for the tandem event, and let you guys be one of the 7 main management guilds. First place? But my price is 100 now. Not 50. Are you telling the truth? Are you sure you can win? Humph. In half a year, I'll be a 4 quadrants realm martial lord, and also be a peak 4th tier refiner as well. My question is, would there be more than 7 young talents that can beat me? If that's so, then becoming a main management member would be possible. It's just, how can you make sure of it? If I can't get you to be a main management member, whatever I request today, I'll pay you back tenfold. Everyone who was demoted from a management position in the past got completely taken over by other commerce guilds in a few years and disappeared from the face of Tianwu. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild would have nowhere to go, so I have to bet on this. 100 4th tier refinement products is a ridiculous number, but looking at the danger the guild is facing, money doesn't even matter. Alright, I'm betting on this. I just need some time to buy and collect the 100 ships you want. I don't have time for that. How many do you have right now? About 30. We also have 3 5th tier Tiger King battleships. Oh? Those 3 Tiger Kings can replace 30 of the Green Wolf ones. Just fill in the rest with 4th tier materials or Xian weapons then. Lady, I'm at fault here. I've made the guild pay double. It's fine. If we can survive this, these things won't even matter anymore. Giving Yunqiao more is good as well. It'd be beneficial for us to get on his good side. But he said that he'd be a martial lord and a 4th tier refiner in half a year. Isn't that going too far? I think he's too pompous. He's unreliable. You personally investigated Li Yunqiao. You also told me that he became a 4-star martial master from a martial arts trash in mere months. What's even crazier is that he's also a 3rd tier refiner. At that speed, it wouldn't be too long before we see him become a martial lord and a 4th tier refiner. But even if the investigation results say so, it's all still very hard to believe. It's fine even if he doesn't reach those goals. In the whole Commerce Alliance, how many under 30s are at least a 3rd tier refiner? As long as he can compete with his abilities as a refiner, he'll be fine. As for martial arts, just half a year is enough for me to become a 5 elements realm martial king. It was that simple? You made a deal for 100 4th tier equipment that easily? Young Master Yun, I'm not dreaming, right? Martial Flame City Meeting Hall humph, now isn't the time to dream. Seems like the Tianyuan Commerce Guild really is in a pickle. They wouldn't have agreed so easily otherwise. Although, if I weren't pressured by circumstances, I wouldn't have put such a price either. Is it about the Xingyang and Cheng families? The Xingyang family is easy to deal with, but the Cheng family has been a major power in the Dusk Flame Empire for over 1,000 years. Their heritage is long and mysterious. Even if you used the whole of Tianshui, it'd be difficult to fight them. They won't just stand and take it either, so we need to make preparations soon. You don't need to worry too much. I have some tricks up my sleeve. Hopefully, but I'm here whenever you need me. It's a shame that I've never been able to be clear of this injury, so I couldn't improve myself further. I might not be of use to you much in the future. Haha. You don't need to beat yourself up over that, Qin Wang. In 1 month, I'll not only clear you of your injury, I'll also make you ascend to a 6 Directions Realm Martial Grand Master. A Martial Grand Master? Really? How? Trust me. You'll see when it's time. We need to send this badge to Zhang Qingfan as soon as possible. Okay, I'll head over now. Oh, really can't imagine. What's that place? The highest mountain over there is called Qiyun Peak. The whole range is named after it, Qiyun Range. Many monsters roam about there. Even hunters and farmers only dare to move around the edges of it. There are monsters? Then, do you know if there are any noble family members in those mountains? I'm not sure, but there were a lot of rumors regarding meeting someone famous there. Since there are monsters, there's a high probability that there are experts there. Looking at the density of the soul power, they don't seem to be too powerful. Let's borrow that energy. It's mine now. The noble families get targeted by Yunqiao. Is it fortune or misfortune? Borrow soul power? How are you going to borrow soul power, and will you return it? Take the 2,000 members of Heaven's Core, and set up these 3 arrays below Martial Flame City as soon as possible. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array. The Taishu Heaven's Capital Array. The Great Sun Golden Sword Array. What are these arrays? I've never heard of them before. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array can collect soul power from all directions and pour it into Martial Flame City, but there aren't any soul mountains or treasure troves near us. The Qiyun Mountain Range is the only place with soul power nearby. So, I modified the array slightly so that it will absorb soul power from the Qiyun Mountain Range with its full force when activated. Both the Taishu Heaven's Capital Array and the Great Sun Golden Sword Array are part of the Grand Mountain Guardian Formation. One is for attack and one is for defense. The Grand Mountain Guardian Formation? That's something only those legendary noble families of unparalleled strength have. This, the Heaven Gathering sect, is probably the only one who has something like this in the whole of the Dusk Flame Empire. But young Master Yun pulled out 2 of them at once. Young Master Yun, I am just a mere 2nd-tier refiner. See, can I really set up something like this? Each major array in a complete formation has 3,060 inhibitions and 108 different forms. Even if you had the ability to set it up, it consumes primordial stones at an astronomical rate. Thus, I simplified it a lot so it only has simple attack and defense functions. But even that will be very helpful. From now on, you can use my primordial stones however you like. If you need more, feel free to ask me. Go to the 1,000 Treasures auction and exchange these items for primordial stones. Oh heavens! Young Master Yun even knows a formation that can kill a martial emperor? I have to set up this simplified array perfectly. Oh my god, I've managed the finances of the most prosperous city in Tianshui for many years, yet I've never seen so many gold coins before. So he will have a better opinion of me and teach me more. What the hell did Prince Wucheng do in the past? He's just casually handing me such a huge sum to manage. I must prove that he didn't misjudge me. I must never betray his trust. City Lord's residence. Young Yun. Just now, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild sent over heavenly universe cleansing crystals, sulfuric haze, and other 4th-tier pills and Xian weapons. The 1,000 Treasures Tower has also sent over the list of items that will be auctioned. Ah, that's convenient. I needed a chamberlain to take care of the daily affairs in the residence. I'll leave that to you, Ming Wu. Ah? Chamberlain? Me? And no, how could I? Such an important... It's fine. If I say you can do it, you can. However, taking care of the daily affairs isn't that important. The top priority is to cultivate. Just assign the small things to your subordinates. You only have to do the important things personally. All right, I'm busy, so I'll return to my room first. Chamberlain. Isn't that just taking care of his daily life? Ah, could it be? Is he interested in me? It can't be. Only a worldly beauty or someone with a noble status, like teacher Luo Yunxiang and Princess Qin Rishui, is worthy of young Master Yun. What am I? Yeah, but it's definitely possible. Didn't he touch me like that back then? Oh, damn it, what if he wants me to serve him in bed? I'll have to go along with his wishes. What else can I do? Go along with his wishes? Who? Sis? Sis, why is your face burning up? You're getting fevers pretty often these days. Bedchamber. Hee. It's a 4-quadrancy fruit. If I didn't have the creation link technique, my body wouldn't be able to withstand it. Creation link. Huff. I'm so full. How great would it be if I could eat a fruit every day? What a shame. It's a bloodstriped tiger that was about to evolve into a tiger king. If it had eaten the 4-quadrancy fruit, it would have evolved immediately. No wonder it fought for the fruit with its life on the line. Never mind. With the 2 tusks of this tiger and its blood, I will be able to form my sword. Hee, the phoenix's flame really is a divine item. Even its shadow is so powerful. The incomplete 3rd-tier sword couldn't resist at all. It was immediately forced into submission. With the tiger blood as a catalyst, it's easier to refine the tusks. Go, tiger blood. Go, tiger tusks. Condense. Divine flames, refine it. Damn. That emptied out my Yuan Qi in an instant. Seriously? Thunderbolts will be summoned whenever I refine? The Phoenix's divine flames are too overpowered. Ugh. How can those be considered thunderbolts? But after being struck by those thin thunderbolts, the energy on the sword is much stronger. I'm so tired. Since it is like a fierce tiger, I'll call you Tiger Tusk Sword. The 1,000 Treasures Tower set up an impressive auction site in the largest square in Martial Flame City. This auction is attended by those of high status or titles, with the 2nd floor lined with rooms for esteemed guests. Auction Square Backyard in Chaoyang. I don't care what reason you have, but I won't accept this. The rules of 1,000 Treasures Tower are concrete. No one is to disobey them. 1,000 Treasures Tower Elder Guardian Gondeming. Is it because I'm an Elder Guardian of the Dusk Flame Empire's branch that I'm not allowed to participate in the auction? 1,000 Treasures Tower Elder Guardian in Chaoyang. You do have the qualifications to, but all items are to be submitted before the list of auction items is published. All of the information on the auction has already been sent across the continent. What would they think of us if we're to add new items now? This isn't the first time we've added something at the last minute, right? I remember that a descendant of yours once brought in a 5th-tier refinement item, and we put it in the auction regardless. Of course. It's a 5th-tier item. You're right. You don't even know what you're submitting, and yet you want to barge in like this. If it's only a 1st or 2nd-tier item, you become a laughingstock. What would become of the 1,000 Treasures Tower? 1,000 Treasures Tower Dusk Flame Empire Branch Master Su Zijua. The item is definitely of a high quality. If there's anything wrong, I'll bear the consequences alone. Ha ha. You, alone? Can you really bear them? I will report this matter, as well as the matter where death was involved a few days ago in the auction, to Lord Yuheng himself. Let's see how you bear it then. Treat him as if it were me. Humph, up to you. If Lord Xie Yuheng does ask, I'll explain myself. As for you, you don't deserve to know. Branchmaster, you saw everything yourself. Yin Chaoyang was basically acting as if the rules were nothing. I must report to Lord Yuheng this time. Elder Gone, what do you think of Yin Chaoyang? Humph. He's selfish, greedy, and narrow-minded. He has nothing good other than his martial cultivation. But such a person is risking being disciplined by Lord Xie Yuheng just to carry out this auction. Why do you think that is? Well, yeah, why? And do you know of the people who died in the previous incident? No, who are they? The Xingyang family's sole heir, Xingyang Jie, and the Chang family's eldest young heir, Cheng Feiji, along with 2 martial kings, 5 martial lords, and about 30 more warriors with lower cultivation. What? Who did that? I thought it was just some rat scurrying around since Yin Chaoyang dealt with the situation discreetly. Now that this has happened, does this mean we've made an enemy for the Thousand Treasures Tower? I'm not sure they'd be our enemy, since we weren't the ones to make the kill. But what I'm curious about is why such a selfish person would risk so much just for the City Lord of Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City Lord? He's the one who killed them? But why Xingyang Jie and Cheng Feiji? Isn't he just courting death? What in the world is Yin Chaoyang thinking? We're missing something, and Yin Chaoyang definitely already has that information. And that information alone is enough reason for him to protect the Martial Flame City Lord, even if it angers the Xingyang family and the Chang family. Enough for him to risk getting disciplined by Lord Xie Heng to try to auction something he himself doesn't even know. Judging by his character, he would never do such a thing unless he had full confidence in it. Well, do you mean that the one trying to force something into the auction is that city lord? There's no way that a small country city lord can have such significance. Even if he's their emperor, it wouldn't be enough to make Yin Chaoyang protect him. What exactly is that information? I'm not sure either. But it definitely has something to do with the city lord. Just let him do whatever he wants for now. I'm interested to see what the Martial Flame City Lord wants to auction off. But if it's just something simple, it'll just make people laugh at us. Didn't Yin Chaoyang already say he'll bear the consequences? I can't wait for something to actually happen. Let's see what's making him so brave. The auction started on time. Welcome everyone to the annual Thousand Treasures Tower auction. I, Su Zijua, thank everyone for your sincere care for the Thousand Treasures Tower in the past year. We've progressed much because of all of you. First, we welcome our main auctioneer, Mr. Mei. Yin Chaoyang and the Martial Flame City Lord are in the 5th guest room. Next to them is the room for the Dusk Flame Empire's royalty. To Yin Chaoyang, that City Lord status is comparable to the royalties. Welcome, Mr. Mei. Young Master Yun, it's starting. Senior Mei? From the Mei family? The Thousand Treasures Tower definitely has power. They even managed to invite someone from the Mei family to a branch auction. The previous auctions have always been held by Mr. Mei. Your item's already in the list. I'm just wondering about its contents. Thank you for your help. You'll see when it's time. With Mr. Mei here, I don't have to worry that they won't recognize it for what it's worth. Master, is Mr. Mei someone famous? I don't know this Mr. Mei, but everyone who comes out from the Mei family is called Mr. Mei. I only know that their master is called Mei Xian. People of the Mei family have a weird quirk. They are able to sense treasures and precious items. So any auction that has any fame will always be directed by a Mr. Mei. Because after examining the items, they will always give the fairest prices. Really? Do they have some sort of hereditary skill that allows them to appraise items? Probably. The Mei family bloodline allows them to appraise items, so they probably added some techniques to refine that ability to get the effects we see today. The Mei family has always been very secretive. Not even I knew of their names. Li Yunxiao actually just said it out loud. My God, he's only 15. How's that possible? The first item is a 4th tier 1 yuan purple soul pill. It can stabilize one's foundations and protect one's mind, increasing one's efficiency during training and breakthroughs. It's one of the most valuable pills among the 4th tier pills. 1 yuan purple soul pill. It's mine. How much is it? I must buy it. Elder Yin, does the Cheng family or the Xingyang family have any representatives in the auction? No, the Xingyang family never had a guest room in the first place. The Cheng family left a room since they had a family member die, so I just gave it to you. These guest rooms are definitely special. I can feel strong power from each of them. No random elite can match up to these. I wonder if any of them are from the Zhou family. Zhou Yushan. The 3rd room from the left, room number 3. Hee hee. Congratulations to number 133 for winning the bid on the first item. We're starting today off on a high note. The next item to join the auction is a 3rd tier soul rendering cleaver. Made from the hands of Master Luo Tian. What? A soul rendering cleaver from Master Luo Tian? The path of a refiner is difficult and tedious. This item may only be 3rd tier, but one can delve into the refinement processes Master Luo Tian used on this weapon. Oh? Luo Tian stuff? Stuff from Luo Tian's early years aren't really worth looking at. Which legend was Luo Tian again? It's just a third tier. Master can refine them as well. Master Luo Tian is one of the elders of the Alchemist Association headquarters. As a 9th tier sovereign class refiner, his fame is spread across the world. 9th tier sovereign class? Isn't he a godlike existence? That lord is also a godlike existence of a refiner as well. 8,000 mid-tier primordial stones. Sold. The current Luo Tian could probably refine 100 such crappy third-tier weapons in a day. Doesn't that mean you could earn 800,000 mid-tier primordial stones every day? Maybe we should capture him and make him refine stuff. We'd be even richer. Young Master Yun, don't joke about things like that. If things got out, we'd face a death sentence. The next item is a 5th-tier purple tripod named 5-Line Tripod. It isn't just a normal refinement tripod, but one that completely captures the essence of martial arts in the 5 elements realm. Even if a 4th-tier refiner used this tripod, they would still be able to use the power from the 5 elements realm. Even if one can't become a 5th-tier refiner, they can still refine something better than a 4th tier. And what makes this tripod more valuable is that this was created by the late 9th tier sovereign class refiner Lord Gu Feiyang himself. A fated reunion. Who will have the tripod? That thing belonged to Lord Gu Feiyang? What? The full extent of the 5 elements realm? Isn't that 5 elements realm cultivation essence? My god. If I were to study it, I would become a peak martial king instantly. This isn't just a wisp of a martial art realm, but a conveying of martial intent. Of course, this isn't just any refining tripod. It's a 5th tier item itself. It has insane potential on its own. That's right. This 5-line tripod is one of the most valuable items to be sold at this auction. It's very difficult to set a price, so there won't be a base price. Everyone can bid at any price. A 5th tier purple tripod with cultivation essence of the 5 elements realm, my god. How can something so groundbreaking exist? Humph. What would you know? Did you forget that Gu Feiyang was a peak 9 heavens realm martial sovereign, the military breaker? Forget the 5 elements realm cultivation essence, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a wisp of the 9 heavens realm on it. That thing belongs to that lord? Elder Ying, do you want to participate in this bid as well? I can sense that you're pretty nervous, even your palms are sweating. I don't need to understand the 5 elements realm, since I've already become a martial grand master, but that thing is still a 5th tier Shen weapon, and one that's of the highest caliber. The 1,000 Treasures Tower is wealthy, but this kind of high-quality Shen weapon is still an uncommon sight. So that's how it is. Li Yunqiao is only 15 years old, but why is he able to read my every movement or thought? 8,000 middle-tier primordial stones. 9,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Young Master Yun, are you perhaps interested in that tripod? Yeah, that 5-line tripod is something I must obtain. 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones. You want to buy that with just 10,000? Go home, you broke rats. 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones. You think you're rich with 50,000? Get lost with your middle-tier stones. 1,000 high-tier primordial stones. Fuck off. 3,000. That high already? 4,000 high tiers. 5,000 high tiers. Number 4. Guest room 4 has stated their price. What? 10,000 primordial stones? What the hell? Did I hear that right? 10,000 high tier stones is worth 1,000,000 middle tiers. Which loser made that shush? Quiet down, didn't you hear it was from the middle guest room? That's where the royalties from the Dusk Flame Empire are staying. My god, even the royalties are bidding? There's no point in bidding, then. Who else has more money than them? Everyone, be quiet. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. 12,000. Not even all my assets combined are worth 12,000, humph. But if I don't fight for it now, it'll be hard to take it back if it lands in the hands of the Dusk Flame Empire's royalties. Master is so rich. What? 12,000. Guest room 5 bid that price. Who's in that room? Number 5 has joined the fray. Haha, now things are getting interesting. Who the hell knows? But to be able to have a guest room, they must be gentlefolk with millennia of history. We don't have any part in this anymore, let them bid. Best if they bleed dry. Dusk Flame Empire guest room. Whoa. Uncle Yu, who's next door? Dusk Flame Empire Court Prince Xian Ryu. Your Highness, it might be the Sheng family. But my universal detect is being blocked off by one of their more powerful people. They're at the very least a 4th-tier refiner. Yu Jiolin. The Sheng family? Didn't we get news that someone from the Sheng family got killed in the Thousand Treasures Tower? Well, no outside party saw it with their own eyes, and we can easily count those who dare to kill people from the Sheng family. Even so, not many would want to face the wrath of the Sheng family. My guess is that they didn't die, but were just heavily injured. I can't believe there's a 4th-tier refiner in the area. They're probably the Sheng family, all right. Let's raise it a few more times. That tripod is good, but it's already overpriced. Yes, sir. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones. Whoa. It's number 4 again. Bidding 15,000. They raised it by 3,000? We're talking high-tier stones here. Big money. This is intense. Things are looking interesting. If I knew how expensive these things were, I would have refined more of them to sell. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice. 18,000. The Zhou family? Why do they want that 5-line tripod? I think I know. Zhou Yushan has improved his cultivation recently. Seems like that improvement is way greater than I thought. Is he going to use the tripod to become a martial king? Your Highness, you may be right. There might just be that possibility. Obtain that tripod, study the cultivation essence in it thoroughly, and he'll have a high chance of becoming a martial king. It is the cultivation essence Gu Feiyong left behind, after all. Yeah, if Zhou Yushan can become a martial king, it'll be a great addition to the Empire's strength. I'll give this tripod to them. 18,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once, raising bid to that price, the Thousand Treasures Tower got us. Zhou family guest room. 18,000 primordial stones, going twice. I didn't think we'd bid such an extraordinary price. But God be with us, we must bring this 5-line tripod back, no matter the cost. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Zhou family Martial King Pang Qingwen. We're lucky the royalties were the ones bidding against us. My father would have disciplined me for that kind of price otherwise. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Zhou family Great Martial Master Zhou Chuan. If it wasn't for Lord Yushan getting such a massive cultivation improvement, we wouldn't have needed this 5-line tripod for its cultivation essence, and lost so much. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Zhou family Martial King Shirongda. 18,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. Phew. Our family finally got it. Wow. The Zhou family actually bought it. That's really amazing. The Zhou family is his nemesis right now. What is he laughing so happily for? Young Master Yun, are you close with the people of the Zhou family? Not really, we only met once. It's better that they won the bid. I can borrow it from them now. Yep. Is he already trying to rob it from them? From one of the 4 great families of the Dusk Flame Empire? We just killed a Sheng family member, and now we're going to rob the Zhou family, and you doing the robbing means there will be killing, right? Can we really take all the money? Borrow? You might be a big name, but I don't think they would be willing to lend you such a treasure. Oh, right. The item you put up for auction is about to come up. Borrow, my ass. I see. Jade letters? Are you? I should put more stuff up for auction, or I won't be able to afford the treasures that come out later. Take this. Is he going to put the jade letters up for auction? Although jade letters can be used to record information that contain the laws of heaven and earth, such information is very expensive. Li Yunxiao is a 3rd-tier refiner, so there's no way the letters contain anything above 4th tier. And about to be done for? I'm done. It's over for me. Next up, we have an auction item that was submitted a bit late. Since it was added late, I'm not precisely sure what the auction items are, but it seems to be some kind of technique. They were recorded in jade letters, so they should be high-class techniques. High class, my ass. Information from a third-tier refiner sea of consciousness can be greater than fourth tier. Senior May. Huh? That's it. I'm so done for. Senior May. What happened? Is there something wrong with these jade letters? What happened? Is the information even below third tier? Did he get so angry he vomited blood? The information recorded in this jade letter is above sixth tier. My power is lacking. I tried to appraise it by force, but received backlash instead. I'm ashamed of myself. If I knew that there would be an item over sixth tier, I wouldn't have dared to conduct this auction here. I'm sorry, but you will have to invite an expert from the May family to assess the value of these jade letters. I'm very ashamed of myself. I hope you will forgive me. What? Something greater than sixth tier? A seventh tier item? Seventh tier? Are you kidding? The seventh tier innately contains the laws of heaven and earth. All seventh tier objects are priceless treasures. Who would be stupid enough to auction something like that off? Didn't you see the auctioneer suffer an internal injury? Don't you believe the May family's judgment? Seventh tier? How am I supposed to believe that? Senior May, are you certain that this contains seventh tier information? I'm not sure if it is seventh tier or not, since I wasn't able to successfully appraise it, but I can be certain that it is over sixth tier. My appraisal abilities have never failed on an item sixth tier or below. Elder gone, raise all defensive measures to special class. The seventh tier treasures instantly caused a commotion. Yes. Everyone present is to stay put. No one is allowed to enter or leave either. Everyone, please retract all of your energy. Releasing your energy will be seen as a provocation. Anyone who disobeys will be killed on the spot. Esteemed guests on the second floor, please help the Thousand Treasures Tower maintain order. I hope that you will be willing to help us out if someone whom the Thousand Treasures Tower can't deal with acts out. It's unbelievable that a seventh tier item would appear in such a small place. I need to prepare for the worst. Master Su, don't worry. If anyone dares to act out, the Dusk Flame Empire's Xian family will not turn a blind eye to it. The Xian family. As I thought, they are nobility. Young lady, what exactly are these three jade letters? Why don't you introduce them instead? Huh? Someone is using sound transmission. It's from the fourth tier refiner next door. Is the Sheng family the one who put these three jade letters up for auction? How is that possible? Our guess must have been wrong. The people the Sheng family sent might really have died a few days ago. Then who could it be? I have a guess, but let's just wait and see. Seventh tier items are rare even in the Imperial Palace. We can't miss this opportunity. MHM. Young Master Yun said that these three jade letters are the recipe for the 7th tiered Lesser Sun Yuan pill, the refinement method for the 5 Mountain Dawn gown, and the design for the 7th tier Ashen Wolf sword. The Lesser Sun Yuan pill? It was really a 7th tier item. It contains the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill? You're not lying? Young Master Yun told me that. Of course it's true. Did I hear that wrong? Oh my god. They're really 7th tier items. S7th tier. I never expected. I knew it. The one beside us is the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who killed Cheng Feiji, and the one whom Emperor Qin Yu recently gave the title of Prince Wucheng to, Li Yunqiao. Li Yunqiao? I've never heard you speak about him before. How could a city lord in a small country have 7th tier items? I only took notice of Li Yunqiao after he killed Cheng Feiji. When I get back, I need to look into him. Young lady, I advise you to auction these 3 jade letters off separately. If not, they will be way too expensive for most people to afford, and you will not be able to sell them for a good price. Stay calm. I have to stay calm. I will listen to your advice, Senior May. I'm sure you have all heard. These are all 7th tier jade letters. This young lady will explain the effects of these 3 items. I'm really going to go broke this time. But, no matter the price, I have to get the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill. The 3 jade letters are about to cause a ferocious bidding war. The Lesser Sun Yuan pill is a 7th tier pill. It can allow males to recover their original pure yang form, the body of a boy. The 5 Mountain Dawn gown is a 7th tier battle gown. It can negate all attacks below the Martial Supreme level. If activated, it can even kill a Martial Supreme. Whoa! What kind of concept is this? A Martial Supreme is a being that can protect an entire country and is like a god. But they can be killed by activating a sword formation. A battle gown can block all attacks below the Martial Supreme realm. So the first one, the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, is the useless one. Recover my original pure yang form, get the body of a boy. What the hell would I use that for? Even if we recovered it, we'd revert to our current forms the same night. You idiots! Recovering the pure yang form is basically like a rebirth for some cultivators. There are some special techniques that require the pure yang form in order to complete. These plebeians don't know anything about alchemy. Someone who is able to refine a 7th tier battle gown has to be at least a Martial Supreme. They would already be able to negate attacks below the Martial Supreme level. The Ashen Wolf sword is certainly abnormal, but a 7th tier sword formation can only be controlled by someone with the abilities of a Martial Supreme. These clueless idiots are dreaming about what they can do with these godly items, but they didn't even consider what level they were at. After a fierce and cruel battle, the 3 jade letters were auctioned off for the ridiculous price of 22,000 high-tier primordial stones in total. Su Zijua obtained the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, as he wished. Xi and Ryu bought the 5 Mountain Dawn gown, while someone from another VIP room on the 2nd floor won the auction for the jade letter with the Ashen Wolf sword. I really should sell more of these. I became so rich after that. My drowsiness evaporated the moment you said that. I hear something important. How much does this brat have in his head? Does he have more 7th tier treasures? A 3rd tier refiner condensing a 7th tier item with his mind already breaks all the boundaries of common sense. As I thought, this brat's master is on the same level as Elder Yuan Bo. What a demon. Backstage, after the auction, halt all investigations of Li Yunxiao immediately. Why? What happened today makes him even more suspicious. Shouldn't we put more manpower into the investigation? You fool. He is someone who can put 7th tier recipes up for sale without much thought. How powerful a force is he backed by? Besides, look at Yin Chaoyang following him. If our investigation enrages him, the consequences won't be something we can bear. Humph. That bootlicker. In conclusion, we will neither help nor harm Li Yunxiao. Remain neutral. Even if we can't get anything from him, we shouldn't bring disaster upon ourselves. It might not be good to be as attentive as Yin Chaoyang. I will leave the Dusk Flame Empire for a few days. Please take care of the matters here. He's probably going to get someone to help him refine the pills, understood. That auction insert was really the most interesting one I've ever seen. Now, back to the original auction items. The next item is a 4th tier array device. Although this array device is only 4th tier, it contains many extremely rare soul training arrays. They can bless the soul power of refiners. Furthermore, its effective range is 1 kilometer. Only those great legendary refiners can refine something that can bless soul power. Any refiner would want to fight for this with all they have. It's a shame that after buying the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, I don't have enough assets. All array devices that can bless soul power were left behind by ancient powers. Not even I can refine something like that. They are extremely rare. You're so awesome, but not even you can refine that? Then it must be something amazing. 5,000 high-tier primordial stones. This array device is my primary goal in this auction. I auctioned off the 3 jade letters in order to get enough primordial stones to buy this. Whoa! 5,000 high-tier primordial stones from the get-go. That's 500,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Big shots really have deep pockets. 6,000 high-tier primordial stones. Ho ho. 10,000. T10,000, did I hear that right? Forget it, let's give up, damn. 10,000. They're seriously not even giving us a chance. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once, 12,000. Crown Prince, why do you want this? And isn't the price of 12,000 too? I was just playing around. I want to test the guy next door. I want to see how high a price he can pay. Only the Xian family can play around with 10,000 primordial stones. What the hell? 15,000. Haha. It's getting interesting now. Someone's fighting the Imperial family, haha. Right. It's really hard to guess who will come out victorious. The Imperial family is definitely richer, but the question is, will they spend so much to buy an array device? I think the Imperial family will win this. They have more money, and they need to save face. That might not be the case. The mysterious guy in that room can even bring out 7th tier recipes. They aren't some common folk. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 20,000. Oh. Crown Prince, stop playing around. If you keep at this, we will suffer great losses. Ugh. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. Since you say so, Uncle Yu, I'll let him off. You call this letting him off? You basically made him pay 10,000 more. He must hate your guts. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. The Dusk Flame Empire's Xian family, I will make you pay for the 10,000 high-tie. Primordial stones 100 or even 1,000 times over. Ming Wu, I still have something I need you to help me with. This brat is really fearless. He seriously dares to say anything. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help this time, Elder Een. I'll invite you over for tea at a later date. Huh? The auction hasn't ended yet. You're leaving now? Yeah. I've already gotten what I wanted. Goodbye. Master, where did you send my sister? There are some things I tasked her with doing. We left early in order to make preparations. Preparations? You aren't going to rob the Xian family, are you? Are you crazy? Nope, we'll deal with the Xian family later. Ha, what a relief, but I have to get the Zhou family's 5-line tripod. A high-end player only needs to use the most direct way of getting rich. I've just checked with Universal Detect. The Zhou family only sent 3 people over. 2 7-star Martial Kings and 1-star Great Martial Master. They don't have many people, but they're far more powerful than us. We'll need to plan this well to succeed. You're really playing with lives. 2 7-star Martial Kings. We might have had a chance if Li Chunyang and the mystic cloud-shaking Thunder Beast were here, but now what? Xiaoqing Wang, if you were to go toe-to-toe with one of them, how long would it take to kill them? They may be 7-star Martial Kings, but we don't know their battle power. If we take him as an average 7-star, it'll take me at least 15 minutes to kill him. If he tries to flee, I might not be able to kill him at all. I'll give you a strengthened version of an Origin Blasting Pill later. It'll allow you to become a peak Martial King for a short time. Don't consume it if you can finish one off in 15 minutes. Since your body isn't fully recovered, I'm afraid there might be side effects. As for the other Martial King, I'll find a way to keep him busy in that time. We can just ignore the Great Martial Master. Keep him busy for 15 minutes? With just the 3 of you? We're talking about a 7-star Martial King here. It's not going to be easy for you Masters and Lords to trap him. So I'll have to leave the auction early, then set up a trap for them on the path back to the Dusk Flame Empire. Qingwan will play the key role in this ambush. I won't have any problems trapping the other Martial King for the 15 minutes, but I can't do it for much longer. You must finish him off in that time. With an Origin Blasting Pill in my pocket, consider it done. That's good. Since the Zhou family bought the tripod for such a high price, they must have a really good use for it. Once the auction is over, they'll rush back to the Empire. Let's go set up the trap now. And that concludes today's auction. Please stay for a moment. This lady here has a few words. My lord is the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. He wants me to convey a few things. What? The person backing that girl is the Martial Flame City Lord? No way. How does a small country city lord have such a background? Is she joking? Should we even listen? Young Master Yun said he has just become a city lord, so he wants to expand the city, and he's enlisting the help from anyone. So today, we're announcing a special enlistment. The rewards are as follows. Any 3 powers realm great martial masters or above who want to join Martial Flame City will receive 1 second tier Shien weapon, any 10 second tier pills, and 100 high tier primordial stones. Any 4 quadrants realm martial lords or above who join will receive 1 third tier Shien weapon, any 10 third tier pills, and 1,000 high tier primordial stones. Any 5 elements realm martial kings or above that join will receive 1 4th tier Shien weapon, any 10 4th tier pills, and 10,000 high tier primordial stones. If anyone higher than the 5 elements realm wishes to join, they may look for young Master Yun directly. We'll definitely find a favorable reward. To all those that join, any primordial stones, pills, Shien weapons, or other resources that you may need from now on, we'll provide it all, without limitations. But to those who take without giving, your downfall will be imminent. What? That kind of treatment? Where did the Martial Flame City get all these resources from? My God. Is that real? What kind of thought process is that? It's probably real? During the auction, the deals were really crazy. They've even thought of people stronger than martial kings. It's like they're going to found a new martial sect. I don't think even the whole of Tianshui can bring that kind of reward. Those terms are alluring for any martial artist. Many martial artists follow refiners just to obtain Shien weapons and pills. Even if you follow them like loyal dogs, they may not give you anything. As for the Martial Flame City, you'll get something just by signing up. This is insanity. Is the Martial Flame City trying to create a new sect? But with that kind of enlistment method, it's near impossible to do so. Haha, it's not that. Give or take 3 days, the Xingyang family and the Chang family will be looking for him, so he's just gathering some fluff. Once they die, he won't need to pay as much. Although, I'm interested in meeting the city lord now. Ah. Little girl, if I want to join, where do I go? Just sign up at the Martial Flame City Lord's residence tomorrow. Haha, I'll be the first one there. Even if I won't sign up, I'll take a look anyways. Isn't the Martial Flame City Lord the same person that has a set battle against our young lord? Li Yunxiao? I heard about it too. I think it was during the change in reign in Tianshui that he embarrassed our young lord in front of everyone. I heard that he was only a martial master as well. A martial master wants to battle Lord Yushan? Keep dreaming. I think he's trying to play it off by enlisting a lot of martial fighters. He's probably recruiting more people because he is scared of us, the Zhou family. Humph, rabbles. Once the young lord ascends to a martial king, he'll look for that person himself. Let's delay no more and get back now. The young lord is still waiting for us to study the tripod. Guys, look. What's going on? What is it? This is. Why are there such tall mountains here? What is this place? Zhou Chuan, did you go the wrong way? No, definitely not. It was this path, and there were no mountains. Do you mean that, in the past few days, a mountain just appeared? Those powers to move mountains and oceans are just sayings from old legends. How can there be that kind of stuff in the real world? Calm down, Zhou Chuan. Let's turn around. We're about to crash. The record needle can't be wrong. This was the path we took. And this mountain in front of us seems very familiar. I think it's the Mount King Hall nearby. Both of you, be careful. I have a bad feeling. What's happening? Is it falling towards us? Move mountains and oceans. Someone here can do that. Get away, quickly. An illusion. That was an illusion? Creation Link Universal Reaping Net. Go. No. The Green Wolf Battleship. First step, obtain the ship. Complete. Who are you? How dare you play with us? Give the ship back. Angering the Zhou family won't be fun for you. Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao. Nice to meet you. The robbing begins. Li Yunxiao? The Martial Flame City Lord? How dare you do this to us? So what if you're a noble in Tianshui? You're just a city lord. It was the esteemed city lord, I see. Why have you pulled this prank on us? It has only been a few days since I became the city lord, so my budget is a bit tight. I wish to borrow both the Green Wolf battleship and the 5-line tripod. When Martial Flame City starts to prosper, I will personally return them to you. Borrow the 5-line tripod? Haha. You're just mere martial master. You're no different from an ant. Do you know who you're talking to? I actually don't know what your names are, but I'm not interested in finding out either. I'll just take the 5-line tripod and leave. You brat. Are you really an idiot, or are you pretending to be one? Do you really not know who we are? Do you know what the consequences of your actions will be? Not even a regular martial lord can withstand the pressure I exert. This brat is just a 5-star martial master, yet he can dispel my pressure with a single hit. That hit seemed very casual, but it contained profound martial intent. We are from the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family. Do you really want to offend the Zhou family? If you're the Zhou family, that means I'm in the right place. The Zhou family is one of the 4 noble families of the Dusk Flame Empire. Why are you being so stingy? You were also the one who killed the Cheng family and the Xingyang family at the 1,000 Treasures auction a few days ago, right? Do you really want to go up against 2 noble families at the same time? Have you really thought this through? Noble families that have 1,000 years of history? I have even faced beings with a legacy that goes back tens of thousands of years. This brat is definitely insane. He can't be reasoned with at all. Why are we even talking with him? Just kill him. Die. Young man, don't act rashly. An 8-star martial king. An 8-star martial king? How could this be? How can a small city have an 8-star martial king? You're Xiao Qingwang, the martial king who protects Tianshui. You dare fight the Zhou family? Aren't you afraid of bringing destruction to the entirety of Tianshui? It doesn't matter. Crazy. He's crazy. They're just a bunch of maniacs. Shurueda, you're up. So what if you're an 8-star martial king? Hand your life over. Ugh. This is... a formation activated by just 2 martial lords? The likes of you are trying to trap me? What? It didn't budge a single inch? This simple 4 quadrants formation can really trap an expert at the martial king level. Damn you. Break already. I see your plan was to first take our battleship using illusions, then trap Shurueda with a formation until Xiao Qingwang kills Pang Qingguen. After that, you would kill Shurueda too. What a great plan. Who will be facing me? I might just be a 1-star great martial master, but you must have arranged for someone to fight me too, right? There's no rush. Our plan is just to buy time until Xiao Qingwang kills one off. As I thought, you are the leader. I'll kill you first. After that, I'll save Shurueda, then kill Xiao Qingwang. Ho ho. If I'm not wrong, you are the one carrying the 5-line tripod. Why are you in such a rush to die? An adjudication in advance. A feint? You don't have to worry. There's no one else. Hee hee. All my men are here. I'm your only opponent. Really? Ho, go to hell. Hey. It looks powerful, but his weaknesses are showing everywhere. Moonwalk, nether swap. He's fast. Since you're so confident in your abilities, let's see how you dodge this. Go. Unseal. A second unsealing. Swallow him. Ha ha ha. A Xian weapon capable of a second unsealing must be rank 4 or above. I can't believe they gave a mere servant a Xian weapon like this. It seems that the Zhou family is not something Yanwu City can handle for now. Life passes like a dream. A flying bird leaves its mark. Life seal. My Xian weapon. What is this technique? Why is it so powerful? If that's all you got, it's going to end pretty soon. A 5-star martial master blocked the full attack of my spirit snake sword? How is that even possible? You cannot even defeat me in your human form. What makes you think becoming a beast will? Fool. Blade of the Tiger Fang. Song of the Green Lotus Sword. How is he so strong? I can only take the risk. I will die if I go back without the 5 Guardian Cauldron now. You have a snake Shen weapon, practice snake demonic art, even your beast transformation is a snake. Man, you're disgusting. Die. His attack has become stronger. This is quite troublesome. He's even doing a combo attack. Take this. Demon's Eye. Soul Binding Art. This is my chance. A momentary stun is enough. Blade of the Tiger Fang. Song of the Green Lotus Sword. Ah. The 5 Elements Cauldron. No wonder its presence was so faint. You hid the 5-line tripod in your own body. This is troublesome. I have to annihilate this snake completely in order to get the 5-line tripod. Xiaoqingwan's battle doesn't seem to have ended yet. I don't know how much longer he needs. If you hadn't shaken the 5-line tripod out of my body, I would have forgotten. This thing is a 5th-tier Shen weapon. Let's see how you block this now. You're just a mere martial master. How are you still alive after getting hit by the 5-line tripod? I want to see how many more strikes you can survive. What? You're dropping your weapon and surrendering? It's too late. Now, you can only compensate for this with your life. Struggle in the face of death. What did you do? You idiot. I took that hit on purpose. He placed a tampering seal on the tripod? It was back then. He engraved a seal on the tripod while defending himself from the Shen weapon's attack. Only someone with a complete understanding of the Shen weapon could do that. How could he? 5-line tripod, absorb. The 5-line tripod. You bastard. Let me out. Did we succeed? Zhou Chuan. The 5-line tripod was definitely in Zhou Chuan's hands. How did that brat suddenly manage to use it? Zhou Chuan's energy is getting weaker. Peng Qingwen is also reaching his limit. We have to hold on to the 5-line tripod no matter what. I'll have to give it my all. Humph. You're like grains of light in the face of the moon. Did you really think 2 mere martial lords could trap me, a martial king? First, I'll save Zhou Chuan, then return to kill you. The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack. The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack. You're trying to escape? Get back here. Yunqiao. On it. Humph. Damn it. The 5-line tripod is a 5th-tier Shen weapon. Even a martial lord would find it hard to refine and utilize it, but you just started using it immediately after gaining possession of it. Young Master Yun, how does this make sense? I was the one who refined this 5-line tripod. Obviously, I'd be able to use it freely. Refine. An invitation into the tripod. They went in standing, but in what shape will they come out? Xiaoqingwan has taken 2 fights in a row. He must be getting exhausted. Should we help? Let's just watch for now. We can't interfere in a fight of that level whenever we want. Universal creation, 5 into 1. Condense. Young Master Yun, how is it? It's a success. A success? What is? Where's Zhou Chuan? No need to look for him. It's here. Why you turned a human into a pill? I didn't turn a human into a pill, but a demon into a pill. Zhou Chuan took a demonification pill, so his body is basically made up of a demon's blood, flesh, and soul. He's no different from a demon. Plus, he studied and used demonic techniques, which is already considered not human. It's not weird to be able to refine a demon into a pill. This purple snake pill is an energy pill that I've removed all impurities from. Once Qingwang finishes Shirueda off, I'll let him eat it. Not only would his injuries be gone, but he might also break into the 9th star. For you want to give this to Qingwang? Aren't you afraid that he'll kill you if he learns of its origins? Hee hee. How would he know if you don't say anything? Lucky to live up to the mission. Thank you, Qingwang. It just so happens I have an extra pill. It can replenish your energy and break the 8-star limit. What? I've been stuck as a peak 8-star martial king for over 5 years, and I thought that would be my final stop ever since that injury. Are you for real? Just try it. Qingwang. Qingwang. Wait. This stuff is awesome. Why are you looking at me like that? You jelly? Just let young Master Yun refine one for you when we get back. No need, I can't take such generosity. What happened to those two? They were also injured, so naturally, they aren't feeling the best. You should rest now. The pill will take effect soon. Right. Let's clean up the battlefield, or the Zhou family will be able to easily figure out that we did this once they send someone to investigate. Your guts are insane. I still can't believe that we actually killed 3 strong members of the Zhou family. We're now in the same situation as we are with the Cheng family. It's do or die. Angering 2 of the great families at the same time, I'm afraid that we're the only ones in the Dusk Flame Empire who would do that. Uncle Chen, they angered us, not vice versa. There's no difference, I should start cleaning up. Of course there is. If we offend others, they have a chance of living. But if they offended us, they're as good as dead. Since we've hopped on the boat of insanity, we can only continue on the same stream. And as long as that lord still lives, I won't retreat, no matter how difficult the future may be. Phew. All cleaned up. Not a scratch to be seen. Ha ha. Qingwang broke through. Not only have I become a 9-star martial king, the injuries that I've sustained over the years have also all been healed. Congratulations, Qingwang. Ha ha ha. As long as I stay with young Master Yun, benefits will come rolling in. By the way, where's Zhou Chuan? 0, he's probably dead after being stuck inside the tripod, right? What is up with you two? I'm getting a bad feeling here. Yunchan, why do you keep eyeing me like that? What's going on? Nothing much, by the looks of it. To all martial artists, anything can be medicine. Zhou Chuan is beyond dead, since I refined him into a pill using the 5-line tripod. So he is dead. You two look so weird. What did you say? You refined Zhou Chuan into a pill? Then the pill you just gave me, anything can be medicine. What the hell? How dare you make me eat something so disgusting? You. Martial Flame City. Yunqiao, are you alright? Master, who beat you up like that? Are you okay, young Master Yun? I'm fine. I just tripped, that's all. I can't feel my mouth anymore, humph. Son, I heard that you went up against 2 martial kings. You scared me half to death. Dad, your dad smell is really heavy. You're way too gutsy. You didn't even wait for us to come back first. Qingwang, what happened to his face? Humph. Educate your son, please. Dashing, you tell us. Eh? So you became a 9-star martial king. Congratulations. Ha ha ha. Humph. You're really cruel, kid. Refining a human into a pill for him, if I were him, I'd have torn you apart. Old man, Dad, how's the mission? Haha, it's all done. We followed your instructions and collected mainly primordial stones. In total, 200 million gold coins and 6 million middle-tier primordial stones. 10 city lords and about 600 court officials paid up. At first, they tried to deter us, but they relented once we started taking their homes. That's the same as 60,000 high-tier primordial stones. He became a tycoon. Dad, you didn't rob the royal vault, did you? Did Qing not try to cut you down? Hee. Not at all. His Majesty is very understanding. He even helped us settle some business. It's a me. With this amount of financial power, things will be way easier. What about your side, old man? I just rushed home first. Zhang Qingfan and Su Han will make their way here tomorrow morning. All right. It's all within my expectations. We don't have enough power and we made too many enemies in a short time. If we can't get enough power quick enough, Martial Flame City will be destroyed. I'm tired now. I'll go into seclusion for a while. Ming Wu, take the primordial stones to Jiarong. Ask him if there are any difficulties and tell him to finish the arrays as soon as possible. Too many enemies? Weren't you the one angering them? No sense of responsibility. I didn't really think much of you in my previous life. I just refined you and gifted you to someone. I'd never have thought that in this life you would return to me. If I had known, I would have engraved a few more powerful arrays. What a shame. The 5-line tripod is one of the more well-rounded artifacts I refined back then. If I can use its full power, my battle strength would be the equivalent of a peak martial king. However, because my current cultivation level is low, I can't display its full power. Martial Flame City outside the City Lord's residence, they said the recruitment was today. Why haven't I seen anyone since morning? They didn't prepare a thing here. Did they lie about this? Send someone out to manage stuff. It's almost noon. What's all this fuss? Shut up, all of you. What did you say? When did Martial Flame City ever lie to you? If we said it's today, it's today. My son, the City Lord, is still sleeping. When he wakes up, he'll come out to greet you. The sun is already so high up in the sky. He's still sleeping? Does the City Lord even care about us? I thought they were trying to recruit talents, but he has just been sleeping. How? Disappointing. Disappointing? We're trying to recruit talents here. What we care about is strength. If you want to join Martial Flame City, you'll have to abide by Martial Flame City's rules. It's all about following orders, not acting on your own thoughts. Ming Wu and Ming Bai, you're in charge of managing the sign-ups and receiving them. Everyone who is here for the recruitment, line up properly. Anyone who cuts the queue or breaks the rules will be disqualified. I'm here to be recruited. 3-star Great Martial Master? Not bad. Just go there and register. My name is Lu Ku. How did he figure out my cultivation level? All right, take this. Oh. Primordial stones. Then what should I do now? Whatever you want. You just have to register. But for the next month, you are not to leave Martial Flame City without young Master Yun's orders, or you will be killed. Find a random place to stay within the city temporarily. When the time comes, young Master Yun will open exclusive training grounds for you to cultivate. Aren't they afraid that I'll just take the items and run? Next. Isn't it too easy to get conned if you recruit talents like this? There are so many people. How would they know if we just took the goods and ran away? Though Martial Flame City is large, my universal detect covers the entire area. If anyone took the items and tried to get away, I don't mind killing them. Tianyuan Commerce Guild Dusk Flame Empire Branch. Young lady, the letter from Li Yunqiao. He wants to purchase 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills from us in bulk. He's definitely going to use it to recruit soldiers. Young lady, I'm really afraid that we won't even be able to break even with all of these investments. We even gave him 100 4th tier items. Why are you worrying about this? Either way, he's purchasing them at a high price. This isn't a losing trade for us. If we don't help him now and he gets exterminated, then we really will lose a huge amount of wealth. Anyway, I have high hopes for him. Are you talking about the matter with the Zhou family? Although the news that something happened to the Zhou family hasn't reached the Dusk Flame Empire yet, the forces still in Martial Flame City have already heard the news. They just don't know who the culprits were. Although I don't know for sure, my intuition tells me that this is definitely related to Li Yunqiao. We know the extent of that brat's abilities. Aren't you overestimating his abilities? Get someone to send him all the goods deployed here for the 1,000 treasures auction, and get the Dusk Flame Empire to send all of our 1st and 2nd tier Xian weapons and pills here. Young Master Yun, we've recruited over 300 people on the first day, including 2 martial lords. However, we're all out of pills and equipment. We won't be able to fund the recruitment tomorrow. Don't worry, I've already written a letter to the Thousand Treasures Tower and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to purchase first and second tier Shen weapons and pills. Oh, Elder Een is already here. Ehe. What great detection skills, young Master Yun. I don't think even Xiaoqing Wang noticed my arrival. The 5-line tripod. You. Young Master Yun, you really. What's so surprising, Elder Een? You're really trying to drag me down. Li Yunxiao purposely displayed the 5-line tripod to me, telling me that he stole the Zhou family's items and killed their men. If I provide Martial Flame City with large amounts of resources, I'd be taking their side, offending the Zhou family in the process. Ho ho ho. The Thousand Treasures Tower is a leader in commerce, one of the huge powers of the Tianwu continent. Why would you be afraid of the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family? The Thousand Treasures Tower isn't afraid of the Zhou family, but my power only extends to the Dusk Flame Empire branch. I can't compare to the Zhou family at all. If the Dusk Flame Empire branch gets razed to the ground by the Zhou family, how will I face my superiors? Then just look for Yuan Bo, tell him that it was destroyed because of me. I'm sure he won't blame you. You might even get a promotion if you're lucky. I brought pretty much all of the goods the Thousand Treasures Tower has in Martial Flame City. In total, there are over 700 first and second tier pills, and over 100 Shen weapons. Young Master Yun, if you keep recruiting like this, the high-end battle power might not be much, but you will end up with one of the strongest low-end forces in the Dusk Flame Empire. Thanks. Please keep helping me out when I'm getting bullied in the Dusk Flame Empire. I don't have much of a say in the Dusk Flame Empire either. It'd be better if you didn't bully others. You're recruiting people so generously. Aren't you afraid that many people will take the goods and ditch you? Of course I'm afraid, so do you want to go on a walk with me? Outside Martial Flame City. Ha ha ha. We got out so easily. That guy's so easy to scam. Right. I got 1 second tier Shen weapon, 10 third tier pills, and 100 high tier primordial stones. How absurd. Is the Martial Flame City Lord an idiot? I don't know if he's an idiot, but he's definitely an upstart. Tomorrow, I'll change my appearance and identity, then come back for more stuff. What a great idea. I'm going to be rich. You could do that too? Why didn't I think of that? It's the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao. But, even if you were rich, you'd have to be alive to spend it. Humph, you're alone? But you're trying to block all 40 over people here? We even have a martial lord with us. If you understand your situation, get out of the way. Get out of the way? You took so many things from me, but you're leaving without so much as a goodbye? How are you any different from bandits? Humph, so he really is an idiot. I took your things because you're an idiot. You're just a martial master. Don't think that I'll pledge my life to you just for a bit of money. Since you don't understand your situation, we're going to get a bit rough. Elder Een, save me. Li Yunxiao forced me to come along in order to make me fight them? If you hang out with Li Yunxiao, you're bound to be dragged into bad situations. Fucking hell, I fell for this brat's tricks again. Ah. Whoa. AAA. It's an ambush. Who is that? That brat has an assistant. Be careful. Elder Een? The Thousand Treasures Tower's Martial Grand Master, Elder Een Chaoyan? They recognize me? They even think I'm associated with Martial Flame City. What? He's Een Chaoyan? If this misunderstanding spreads, the Sheng family and the Zhou family will never forgive me. Oh my god. A Martial Grand Master? Are you serious? What? How does he have ties with the Thousand Treasures Tower? No wonder the people from Martial Flame City were treated so well during the auction. So this is the real reason why he made me come along. Sigh, I can't get myself out of this situation now, humph. You scum are embarrassing all of us martial artists. If I'm already involved, I should see it through to the end. I'll just kill all of these people off, then stay far, far away from Li Yunxiao. I'll be fine if I stop falling for his tricks in the future. None of you will be able to leave today. As I thought, you are powerful and accomplished, Elder Een. If not for your help today, I might have been buried here. I'll help you keep the spoils of war. The Thousand Treasures Tower is so wealthy, you wouldn't even bat. And I at these dregs. You're being too humble, young Master Yun. You can even kill off 2 martial kings from the Zhou family with ease. These mobs would never be able to stand up to you. Tower Master Sui went out to deal with some matters recently, so there are too many things for me to do at the Thousand Treasures Tower. Goodbye. Have a safe trip back, Elder Een. Thank you for helping me out this time, Elder Een. I'll look for you next time Martial Flame City is in trouble. This shit is never going to end. The second day outside the City Lord's residence, I never would have thought that the Thousand Treasures Tower was the one backing Martial Flame City. No wonder their wealth is so great. The Martial Flame City Lord popped out of nowhere, but it seems that he's just the Thousand Treasures Tower's puppet. Is the Thousand Treasures Tower trying to raise a new force? But why Martial Flame City? Sigh, that's not something you or I would be able to know. Let's just think about what we should do. Haha, I'm glad that there were so many people yesterday, I didn't get to register. You've already registered, so you're screwed. If you try to escape, it'll be you hanging on that bamboo pole in pieces tomorrow. Haha. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, you're here. Hey, did I see that right? Look at the robes those people are wearing. Are they refiners? I thought my eyes were deceiving me too. The ones behind are wearing the attire of high-class refining disciples, but the dozen or so of them in front are definitely refiners. And the 2 at the front should be the 2 4th-tier refiners who are the pinnacle of our Shui. 4th tier? You didn't go blind, right? What kind of beings are 4th-tier refiners? Why would they be here? And 2 of them, at that. Blind, your ass. Didn't you know that my cousin's husband's 3rd aunt's neighbor's relative's 2nd uncle is a refiner? I know all the refiners in Shui. Ah. That's crazy. Are they pretending to be refiners? That's unbelievable. Pretending to be refiners? Is there anyone on this continent who would dare fake a refiner's badge? If anyone were to fake it, even if they were a martial sovereign, they would face certain death. Crazy. This is crazy. The Thousand Treasures Tower is crazy. What a huge investment. Even refiners are joining in groups. No, I want to register. Yeah. There are so many refiners here. Their future is so bright. I want to join too. Lord Qingfan, Lord Su-Han, and everyone else, thank you very much for coming to us when Martial Flame City needed it the most. You're being too modest, Lord Yunqiao. Martial Flame City is a city in Shui too. As refiners of Shui, it is our duty to do everything we can. So after receiving the letter from you, I immediately gathered some people and rushed here overnight. We are severely lacking in both pills and Qian weapons. Thus, I specially replicated the Alchemist Association's buildings and built a pill tower for refining. The Alchemist Association's tower has arrays set up by many generations of masters and rooms specialized for refining. All of them are most suitable for refiners to use. You built this pill tower in a rush, so it's probably very simple. Why don't you just tell us your request? We'll just refine it at the capital and get someone to send it here. Lord Yunqiao must have something in mind if he told us to come to Martial Flame City. The key to refining is your skills. External items are just support. If you can receive tips from Lord Yunqiao here, that is better than staying inside the association. You are right, Association Master. Don't worry. Even though I built this pill tower in 3 days, I'm certain it won't be worse than the Alchemist Association. I'm just afraid that after you come here, you won't want to go back anymore. Haha. You will be satisfied. It's a miracle that he can so much as finish building a pill tower in 3 days. How could it be better than the Alchemist Association? Behold. Everyone, take a look at this. Martial Flame City Pill Tower. Fucking hell. This is the pill tower that is better than the Alchemist Association? Hell, at least make the exterior look better to give us some peace of mind. Welcome. Welcome, my ass. He made us travel thousands of miles to get here overnight, just to refine pills for him in such a place. Does he have any conscience? Spatial isolation? Why, young Master Yun, this is... Hee. An independent space? I've seen independent spaces before, but a space so wide and spiritual, only the caves made by those ancient powers of legends could have such a scene. That's right. This is the interior of one of my treasures. Not only is the soul chi here much denser, it is also filled with a mysterious power that is very beneficial to the cultivation of soul power. As I thought, I can already feel the force recovering my soul power. This is incredible. Even my fatigue is gone. I feel energized. Come with me, everyone. I placed the monument of the world god in this pill tower. I can already control the monument as I wish. In this monument, my will is the law of heaven and earth. This is the refining area that I prepared for you. Is this the great origin mystic yang array? It is rumored that only with tens of thousands of highest grade primordial stones can you set up this great array. You really are discerning, Lord Qingfan. This is just a simplified version of the great origin mystic yang array, though. This array doesn't require primordial stones. It functions by absorbing energy from the mountains and the plains. And that energy is the energy of my treasure. It can support the operation of these arrays. I will name this place Square Inch Mountain. What kind of treasure can have such a space inside and continuously supply energy for refining? This is beyond my understanding of Sheng artifacts. This is an ancient array device I purchased from the auction. It can bless soul power. I set up a soul absorption array outside the array device. It will continuously use the Yuan Qi in this space to activate arrays. Any excess will be sent to the mountain range to increase the effectiveness of your refinement. How is this a normal refinement ground? This is a treasure mountain. I need to rapidly increase the strength of the Martial Flame City population in a short time, so you get priority access to all my resources. These are the recipes and ingredients for the pills I currently need the most. Please help me manage this area, Lord Qingfan and Lord Suhan. Of course. Lord Qingfan, Lord Suhan, follow me. Can Ji Ming be saved? Commander Ji is still unconscious? Yeah. The 6 Sunset Gold Pill can save him, but his cultivation will be lowered if we use it. That's why I've been waiting until now. The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array that I made Jia Rong set up is already in operation. All of the Yuan Qi within a 500 kilometers radius will constantly be flowing into this tower. Then using the tower itself as a medium, I'll divert the absorbed energy into Square Inch Mountain. The center of the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array lies right underneath this mountain, so we can concentrate all of the Yuan Qi in this space here. I've also set up a Deepwood Life Spring Grand Array. It's used to stabilize Ji Ming's life energy. Nothing will happen to him as long as soul energy continues to flow here, even for 1,000 years. With such a large amount of Yuan Qi here, giving him the 6 Sunset Gold Pill won't have any negative effects on his cultivation levels. So does this mean that this mountain is the center of the Yuan Qi in a 500 kilometers radius from Flame City? Correct. Both of you can watch my back. When I start directing the Yuan energy into Ji Ming's body, if I do run out of stamina, please help me. Master Yunqiao, rest assured. We'll help when it's needed. 6 Sunset Gold Pill. Springs of deep wood, endless lives come forth. Yuan energy empowerment. Hua. Hold the Dantian, 2 energies into 1, refine the energy of life. Young Master Yun. This life energy is the vitality of all life. The Peach Blossom Sword Intent and Lotus Sword Song you train and are also part of Sword Intent. Try to understand their essences now. One of you is a 4-star martial master, and the other is a 7-star martial master. You're both stronger than me. How about joining my greedy little gang? And Ji Ming finally became a 5-star martial lord. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Commander Ji. In such a short amount of time, Commander Ji has ascended from a 7-star great martial master to a 5-star martial lord. That kind of cultivation speed is already indescribably fast. Doesn't that go for you too? Young Master Yun, what's happening? Here's a lively one. Lord Qingfan, Lord Su, I'll leave this area to you. Ji Ming, come with me. Young Master Yun. Ji-Ming? Your injuries, young Master Yun has already fully healed me. Qing Wang, what's the situation? I'm just here to sign up. What are you afraid of? Are you perhaps going back on your word? This man's aura is actually comparable to mine. If we clash, I may not be the victor here. What a strong person. Why are they joining Martial Flame City? Maybe some external powerhouse wants to make a mess. Of course we welcome you. Come on. Young Master Yun. Be careful. A 9-star Martial King. Just what our city lacks. A 9-star Martial King. No wonder he felt so powerful. Just being close to him was making it hard to breathe. No way. Why would a 9-star Martial King come to such a small city? Don't forget. The 1,000 Treasures Tower is backing this city, so it's normal to see a 9-star martial warrior. There's also at least 2 martial grandmasters within the 1,000 Treasures Tower itself. Ha! Seems like we were right to come here. Even a 9-star martial king is here. Looks like this is a place worth dedicating our lives to. My name is Money Many Many. A 9-star martial king. What are the payments? I wish to meet the city lord. I am the city lord. What is your price? You're the city lord? A 15-year-old boy? HM. A martial lord who joins will be given a 3rd-tier Shen weapon, 10 4th-tier pills, and 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. Then I should at least get a 4th-tier Shen weapon, 10 5th-tier pills, and 100,000 high-tier primordial stones. Oh my god. 4th-tier Shen weapon, 5th-tier pills, 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, all of those are insane prices. But our opposition is a 9-star martial king, a powerful asset, so this request isn't too much at all. I can pay your price. It's just the pills that may be a bit tricky. Do you need a certain pill? The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill. I want all 10 of them to be Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Never heard of that pill. Lucent Limitless Yuan pill? It's fine if you never heard of it. Just tell the people backing you. If you can bring me 10 of those, I'll join Martial Flame City immediately. No need for the Shen weapon and primordial stones. The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is an extremely rare and special pill. Not many refine them due to their one-dimensional usage. Seems like the 1,000 Treasures Tower's power is what this guy's really here for. I should check this guy's background. A mere martial master wants to check if I'm the real deal with Universal Detect? Break! My mental defenses were instantly broken by a kid. A refiner. You're a 4th-tier refiner. How is it possible at your age? We don't have any Lucent Limitless Yuan pills, but we do have something else for you. I only want Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Don't waste my time otherwise. I don't have them, but years ago, I came across an interesting technique somewhere else. It's called the Moon Break Scroll. Who the hell are you? How do you know about the Moon Break Scroll? You've even read it before? Ho ho, you don't need to know that. Does the Moon Break Scroll meet your requirements? Yes. Of course. But how do I know you're not scamming me? Private sound transmission. Give it to me. Hand me the complete Moon Break Scroll right now. Go fill in the registration form. After I check it, I will get someone to call for you. Register. I want to register. Give me a registration form right now. Is this for real? He's a 9-star martial king. Oh my god. He's really going to register. I can't believe it. What are we waiting for then? Let's go. Why are you cutting the queue? I'm super strong. Me? Let me register. Out of the way. I want to register. It's such a great opportunity. What are we waiting for? I want to register. I want to register. Even a 9-star martial king registered. What is there to consider? Yunqiao, you won over a 9-star martial king with just a few words? What really is that Moon Break Scroll? I saw something strange about that money guy's body, and the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is used to relieve the symptoms. And the Moon Break Scroll is something that can completely cure it. He can see through the secrets of a 9-star martial king with such ease. Yunqiao, so many people have registered, but Martial Flame City is primarily a business city. How are we going to help these people settle down? Are we going to expand the city? We will definitely have to expand, but not now. It's not an urgent matter. I will make arrangements for these people. As of now, what Martial Flame City lacks the most is high-end battle power. The only martial kings we have are Shao Qing Wang, my grandfather, and this flat-haired beast. Therefore, I will be spending most of our time on increasing the strength of all of you here. Qian Duo is a 9-star martial king. If he is reliable, I plan to help him and Qing Wang break through to become a martial grandmaster in the shortest time possible. Martial grandmaster? I just became a 9-star. I can only bridge the gap of a major realm to become a martial grandmaster flat-haired beast. With at least 5 to 10 years of experience and luck. It's hopeless. 5 to 10 years? More like 5 to 10 days. You don't have to worry about this. I have plans. Everyone here is one of the strongest forces in Martial Flame City and a core member of the city. I don't even have to question your loyalty. Although I also recruited 2 martial lords this time, I haven't tested them yet. I don't know how low they'll stoop, so for now, they are not core members. Now, relax your universal detect, and don't reject my consciousness. Everyone into the monument of the world god. An independent space? An independent space with spirituality? All independent spaces with spirituality are heaven-defying Xian artifacts. They aren't something normal martial artists can refine. It has to be. That lord has to be supporting him. It might be an independent space with spirituality, but you don't have to get so excited your face is flushed, right? You brat. How many other good things are you hiding from me? But why does this feel familiar? Yeah. This is what I stole from our family's treasury. This is the interior of a Xian artifact I have yet to refine. I set up soul absorption arrays around Martial Flame City, so the soul energy within a 500 kilometers radius will be gathered here. Soul absorption arrays. When all of you come here to cultivate, you will continuously absorb the soul energy in here, and become stronger. With the pills and Xian weapons I asked Lord Zhang Qingfan and the other refiners to create, all of you can become at least twice as strong in the short term. Follow me. This is the center of the soul absorption array, and where the soul energy is the densest. You can stay here to cultivate. And when Qing Wang and Qian Duo break through to become martial grandmasters, the conception of breaking through and that of the martial grandmaster realm will also be very helpful for the rest of you. I've recently been feeling stuck at the bottleneck of peak great martial master. Cultivating in such a place will be very helpful for my breakthrough. The soul energy has just started to gather. It will keep getting stronger, so be prepared. It's time to refine adversity-destroying pills. Adversity-destroying pills. The legendary ultimate 4th-tier pill that can help all martial artists under Martial King make a breakthrough? Yes, that's the adversity-destroying pills. But these pills also have large side effects. As its name says, only after destroying great adversity can they force a breakthrough. The risks involved are very big. It is very hard for anyone under Martial Lord level to withstand the backlash of the pills. They must never take it. Then, Lord Yunqiao, you. Oh ho, my body is already as strong as a martial lord's. It shouldn't be a problem to take 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I know the properties of this pill, don't worry. The 5-line tripod is in this pill tower too. I have full confidence. The adversity-destroying pills are the ultimate 4th-tier pills. Lord Yunqiao, if you let us refine them alongside you, we will be able to understand the complete Tao of the 4th tier. It will be very helpful. Come with me. A 5th-tier purple tripod. Lord Yunqiao is a 3rd-tier refiner. How can you refine a 5th-tier purple tripod? Please listen to what I am about to say. I will teach you the method for joint refining of adversity-destroying pills. The joint refining method is very different from the method for solo refining. If coordinated well, the efficiency could be multiplied. But if there is a mistake in our coordination, the effects would be worse than refining alone. Many hours later, not bad. Although it took longer than I thought, you've understood it. Let's not delay any further. Let's start. Slower at understanding limited talent. Let's just improvise living. Roses are red, the sky is blue. This is awkward, nothing to you. Please help me control the tripod. I'm adding the ingredients. I'll be activating the array. Watch this technique closely. Watch closely. Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique. Is this even the refinement process for a 4th tier pill? Why does it look even more ridiculous than 5th tier pill refining? I can vaguely feel something very important in my mind, but I can't grasp it. El Lord Liang is breaking through. Spirit power fluctuations. It's the realm of 3rd tier. I understand too. I'm breaking through. Please back off quickly. I'm going to use divine flames to condense the pill. The divine flames possess incredibly strong power. I'm afraid that it will burn the two of you. Thunderbolts could even strike later. It is time to condense the pills, but there isn't even a hint of thunderbolts striking. Are there no thunderbolts because we're currently in the World God Monument? This is what a 4th tier pill is? Its fragrance is spreading for thousands of miles. It's like we're right next to it. When will I be able to refine pills like these? It's as if we're in a dream. Just be happy that we can make a breakthrough. This is already great kindness. This. Lord Yunqiao. Breakthrough to 6-star martial master. Lord Yunqiao broke through? He managed to break through after refining. If so many people can break through, why can't I? Lord Yunqiao, why were the fluctuations around the pill so strong? See for yourselves. 16 pills. Oh my god, you refined 16 ultimate 4th tier pills at once. I'm not dreaming, right? Even if a 5th tier refiner was the one refining these ultimate 4th tier pills, there's a chance of failure. Refining 16 pills at once? What the hell is this? He's a god. Thank you for your help. The technique I used while refining is called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique. Its difficulty might be a little high for you, but you will definitely be able to learn something. I'll demonstrate it again. 1 hour later. It's gone already? I can't remember most of it. We couldn't write it down. I wish I could watch it for 10,000 years. Why? Why did I have to see such a beautiful technique? What if I can never see something like that again? Sigh. There are at least tens of thousands of variations in this technique. We probably didn't even grasp the basic of it, but yet we gained a lot of insight. Both of us have benefited greatly. Let's just complete what Lord Yunqiao tasked us with well. He will definitely treat us well. That's right. Lord Yunqiao's abilities are much greater than we had imagined. If I hadn't seen that with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. We have to put in our best efforts to complete the little tasks he gave us. Return to your original positions, everyone. Put in your best efforts into your tasks. Lord Yunqiao will definitely treat us well, but if you don't want to try your hardest, get lost and go back to the Alchemist Association. This place. It's a really great. The Alchemist Association don't want to go back anymore. Quick. Go refine pills. Don't block me. I love my work. I'll keep refining, and refining. Blazing Souls of Alchemy. One of the caves at the inner core of Fangsuan Mountain at this time, Ian is trying to use the rich primordial chi to break through the bottleneck of the great martial master realm. Damn. I failed multiple times to break through. If I fail to level up now, who knows when I will have a chance again. Carry all as one, try again. Young Master Yun. Carry all as one. Is this the power of a martial lord? Young Master Yun, good job, I have gained another martial lord. I'm sorry to interrupt everyone, but I have something to say. I was about to break through. Why are you interrupting now? Say what you want quickly. The abundance of primordial chi in this region makes it a superb place for cultivation. We won't even want to waste a second cultivating here. I wonder why young Master Yun is interrupting us now. Release whatever fart you're holding now. I want to go back and grind some more stars. Doesn't feel like saying it anymore. It's nothing great, I just made these pills to help you in your cultivation. But they have some nasty side effects. If your body isn't strong enough, you might even die. You can't take it if you're not a martial lord. So, after thinking about it, I think it's still too early for you to take it. I'm sorry for interrupting. My good grandson, you know you're the greatest warrior in the Lee family in tens of generations. What is that marvelous pill? Show it to your granddaddy. Martial King's instant teleportation. Martial King's instant begging. I can always cultivate later, but I shouldn't waste your effort, right? Just now your granddaddy was just kidding. It is called the 9-gate evil repealing pill. It is the strongest rank 4 pill that can allow any martial artist below the Martial King realm to break through the next realm. You can take 1 each to try. Qing Wang, you can take 2. Oh. Though the effect of the second pill will be greatly reduced, the pain level you will experience will increase significantly. You better take the pill in your best condition. Gramps, you should wait until you have stabilized your cultivation level. You might get a surprise. Only martial lords and above can take it? Ian, you just reached the martial lord realm. Stabilize your cultivation level before you take it. Regarding the flat-haired beast, you can take 2 as well. Haha, it's not poison. Why are you screaming? It's just a bit of pain. You only need to endure it to know how great it is. You can go back and cultivate now. Arg. Brat. What kind of pill did you feed us? It hurts so much. Are you trying to kill your own father? Ah. 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 It hurts. It really hurts. Let me die. Reach the 7-star Martial Master realm. His power level continues to rise after reaching the 7-star Martial Master realm. Reach the 8-star Martial Master realm. Back then, it took me over 1 year to cultivate from the 6-star to 8-star realm. I was so happy because I thought I was extremely fast, but it seems that I was just dog's hit all along. Take another one. Heavens! Is young Master Yun trying to break through to the 9-star realm? Is he serious? Arg. General Li and Commander Luo, they've leveled up. The beast. It has become more powerful as well. Reached. 9-star Martial Master realm. 9-star Martial Master. A new 6-star Martial Master realm that broke through more than 3-star realms in a short time to become a 9-star Martial Master. That's not all, his power is still growing. This, though the elixir is powerful, its effect is limited. Can a human really break through so many realms like that? This is a mockery to the geniuses that cultivate diligently for several years just to break through 1 or 2 levels. I've reached my limits. If I continue to digest the elixir, my body will explode. Huh? What are you doing? How many more pills do you have? Give them all to us. You little brat. How dare you keep all the good stuff from us? Hey, we're risking our lives for him too. You shouldn't hoard them just because you're his father. Give everyone 10 more pills. The effect of the 9-gate evil repealing pill reduces exponentially after the first one, but the pain will increase as well. Even the body of a martial king cannot tolerate the pain of a third pill. After consuming the second pill, its effect is basically negligible. Additionally, it's not a proper way to increase your cultivation realm through elixirs. You must increase your understanding of the martial path as well. Otherwise, it will become useless. That's right. You still need to cultivate yourself. Otherwise, you will die from the sudden increase in strength. But I'm in the Martial King realm. I can take 1 more, right? Enough. Go back and stabilize your cultivation realm now. I got that pill for you. Why aren't there any other kinds of clothes in this storage ring? Young Master Yun, aren't you going to stabilize your cultivation realm? Nope. I was at the peak of the 9 heavens martial sovereign realm. I can already integrate the law of the universe into my understanding of the martial path. For me, the 9-star martial master realm is peanuts. You must stabilize your 1-star martial lord realm before you take the pill. Otherwise, it will be dangerous. Ah. Young Master Yun. Why is Master Jia crying? Young Master Yun, don't be biased. I was working hard for you outside, I'm going to complain. But these bastards who were just refining Shien weapons in here have all broken through. All those I left in the dust have surpassed me. Sob, sob, sob. This is unfair, young Master Yun. Ugh. Stop acting like you're so pitiful. How is the setup of the 3 great formations going? I did as you ordered. They have all been completed. However, the primordial stones have all been used up. I even had to get 20,000 more high-tier primordial stones from Manhua to finish the setup. Young Master Yun, I heard you demonstrated a technique called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique, huh? Wah. Young Master Yun, don't be biased. City Lord's Residence. I can form a link with these 2 great formations already. Although they have been greatly simplified, they can raise Martial Flame City's offensive and defensive capabilities more than 2-fold. Huh? It's the City Lord. The Martial Flame City Lord is here. Young Master Yun. Huh? The City Lord is so young, yet he gives off such a strong aura, yeah. He feels special. How many people have registered in total? And what are their strengths? Currently, we have recruited 1 Martial King, 4 Martial Lords, 120 Great Martial Masters, and 1722 Martial Masters. Young Master Yun, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's young Lady Ding sent this. We're almost out of low-tier items, but I can't open this pouch. That there's a layer of encryption on it too? Hold it tightly. Ding Linger must have placed it because she was afraid that Meng Wu would steal it. Oh ho. There really are many battleships and 4th-tier items in here. The value of these is immense. Stop the recruitment after the remaining materials have been used up. Send someone to announce an assembly at Martial Flame City's courtyard at noon tomorrow. All the martial artists who joined have to be there, or they will be treated as deserters. All right. I want to register. This is our last chance. Brothers, don't just watch. You've all heard what they said. This is our last chance. If we miss this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. Huh? Ah. Please queue up. I'll draw you a circle to curse you. Everyone else broke through, but I'm the only one who didn't. I first made my appearance early on in Chapter 2. Aren't I the 2nd or 3rd character to be introduced? All these passers-by he randomly recruited have 3rd-tier Shien weapons and pills. Now look at me. I'm still in this position right now. That's a pretty good formation. I have another task for you now. Ah. I won't dare to do that ever again. Why are you acting so suspicious? Young Master Yun, why you're back in nothing. Young Master Yun, my cultivation. Don't forget your place. You're still my slave right now. How can you negotiate? If you do well, I'll reward you well. Will you do it? Yes. Of course. Reward me well? Please personally deliver these 2 letters to the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's Ding Linger and the 1,000 Treasures Towers Yin Chaoyang. Tell them that Martial Flame City is in urgent need of resources and borrow 200,000 high-tier primordial stones for us to spend. Of course they will lend us the stones, but they might not fork out that amount. Basically, the more the better. Young Master Yun, there's something I don't know if I should say. Just tell me. Am I that hard to talk to? Isn't that so? The 2,000 or so members of Heaven's Core worked hard to set up the 3 great formations. Heaven's Core is a team that followed you from Tianshui. Their loyalty is definitely stronger than the ones who were recruited recently. However, their current equipment and cultivation levels are far inferior to those martial artists. Especially their equipment. They number over 2,000, but less than 10 of them have Shien weapons. Those that do are the people close to you, like Chen Zhen. There's no need to even mention 2nd or 3rd-tier Shien weapons and massive quantities of pills. I got Lord Zhang Qingfan to bring a team over here in order to refine large quantities of low-tier pills and Shien weapons to raise their strengths. But 2,000 is too big a number, so I can't meet those demands in a short time. I've already pretty much bought all of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild and 1,000 Treasures Towers resources at a low price and distributed them. I'll find a way to solve this. Heaven's Core is my first team, and all of these youths are very talented. They have great potential, so of course I will treat them well. Yes. Within the World God Monument, my cultivation is only at martial master level, so the adversity-destroying pills are very effective. Although they will become ineffective after 3 pills, the 3rd pill can still raise my strength significantly. However, the pain will be much stronger. AAA. Many hours later. Peak 9-star Martial Master. Noon Martial Flame City Lord's residence. Who are those people? Where's the City Lord? Why did it have to be so solemn? Is the City Lord sleeping again? Are they students? Where are they from? Their cultivation levels are pretty mediocre. Who are they? Where are they from? Who are they trying to fool? They're just a bunch of martial warriors. The number of them who have reached Martial Master can be counted on our hands. The City Lord is here. They really can pretend. Humph. Everyone, be quiet. The sun rose as per normal. The weather is pretty good today. Since you took my money, you are now my people. You have to listen to my orders. Taking the money and slacking off is the equivalent of deceiving me. Anyone who has deceived me will have not only their money retrieved, but also their lives. This 15-year-old City Lord, there's more to him. Unlike the peak 9-star Martial Master strength he is displaying. Peak 9-star Martial Master? A few days ago, he was just a 5-star Martial Master. How is he already at the peak of 9-star? How many days has it been? How is that possible? That's definitely impossible. I must have seen it wrong a few days ago. He rose 4 stars in a few days? How does he make friends if he changes this much in a matter of days? Look. This man's name is Li Yunxiao. He was clearly a 5-star Martial Master just a few days ago, and he doesn't have anything on him to conceal his cultivation, but within those few days, he jumped 4 stars to become a peak 9-star Martial Master? Impossible. There's no way. I must have seen it wrong. Why, yeah. That makes more sense. Qian Duo, get up here. Hey! This guy's a 9-star Martial King. Even if he's your subordinate, you can't just command him however you wish. Geez, who would dare to talk to a Martial King like that? That brat doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know how to show respect. Oh. He's gonna rage. What do you want? Whoa. He actually went up there. He's a 9-star Martial King, for goodness sake. If that guy calls us up, are we gonna have to obey obediently as well? All this just for the Moon Break Scroll. Here's what I promised. I'll give you this letter, a pill, and a good area to train in seclusion. I hope that you'll have become a Martial Grand Master the next time we meet. Martial Grand Master? A punk stays a punk. Every word he says sounds stupid. Even if Qian Duo is a 9-star Martial King, it's still a very difficult endeavor to break through to a Martial Grand Master. It's impossible to do so without accumulating years or decades of experience. The Moon Break Scroll. It's actually the Moon Break Scroll. Haha. I never thought I'd get such a treasure. Not just a Martial Grand Master, I'll eventually become a Martial Emperor or even a Martial Supreme. This is an adversity-destroying pill? You seem to know your stuff. You already know what the pill does. Along with the effects of the Moon Break Scroll, it should be enough to solve your problems on your body. Breaking through in a short time shouldn't be a problem then, right? This brat actually figured out my condition after hearing of the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill, then brought out the Moon Break Scroll. Who the heck is he? Not only does he have mysterious abilities, but his knowledge and insight are also better than I anticipated. I'll do my best. What just happened? What did he give to Qian Duo? Can it actually let a Martial King break through? There's a powerful wind. A green wolf battleship. So it was you. How dare you? How dare you use underhanded methods to steal all of the soul power in these nearby lands? You caused Qiyun Peak to lose all of its soul power, which our Sky Locust sect had used for over 1,000 years. You deserve to die. Someone's coming after me for that already? What Sky Locust sect? Never heard of it. If you're out of soul power, why not bring everyone over and join Martial Flame City? I promise that the resources for cultivation will be 10 times better. Stop joking. Return our soul power. or I'll destroy this city. How insolent. I'll point a finger back. You dare say to destroy my city? Since it's your first fault, I'll give you 3 counts to get lost. You're just a 9-star martial master. Scram. If you want to court death, I don't mind helping you with it. Don't interrupt. Tiger Farm Sword Roaring Tiger Terraquake. What? Humph. A measly 1-star martial lord dares to threaten my city. Great Sun Golden Light Array. What the Great Sun Golden Light Array, destroy. Oof. Since you didn't want your chance to leave, you can just stay here. Eastbound Purple Mist, Universe Guarding. Release. Power of the 5 Elements Realm. A 5th-tier Shen weapon with cultivation essence? He's just a martial master. How is he handling a 5th-tier Shen weapon like that? A peak 9-star martial master just beat a 1-star martial lord on top of a floating green wolf battleship into pulp easily. Is that still the trash who studied with us a few months back in Jialan Academy? From his astounding performance against Lan Xian to one-shotting a martial lord, isn't that way too much of a difference in mere months' time? Bring him here. Don't play dead, or I'll make you dead. I'm not dead. Name. The location of that Sky Locust sect or whatever. Its status. Tell me everything. If I'm satisfied, you may live, and I'll give you a chance for redemption. But if you lie, you'll wish for a death quicker than any. I'll say it. I'll say it. Don't kill me. My name is Bu Tiangong, a high-ranked disciple of the Sky Locust sect. The Sky Locust sect is based in the Qiyun mountain range. It's just a small sect, but we still have over 1,000 years of history. The sect master, Nang Feichen, is a 9-star martial king. There are 2 vice masters, a 7-star martial king and a 5-star martial king. There are also a dozen or so martial lords. Those lower than a martial lord number in the thousands. The whole sect only cultivated in the mountains and never cared about the outside world. A few days ago, the whole mountain range started losing its soul power due to some unknown reason. Like a broken dam, the soul power flushed out. Within a day, our sect sensed something was awry. Our sect master panicked and sent out members of the sect to investigate the issue. I'm one of those investigators, and I'm here by chance. Your strength may not be enough to create a powerful sect, but it's still good enough for my city. How about this? I'll go back with you and see if I can persuade your master to join us. Your Sky Locust sect should come under my command. This city lord is way too greedy. He's already trying to make a millennium-old sect his subordinate after a short talk. The sect has 3 martial kings and many more martial lords. That number alone would be enough to wipe out most of us. What are you looking at? Lead the way. You're really going? No shit. A deluge of battleships befalls the Sky Locust sect. 5th-tier Tiger King battleships. 3 of them at that. And over 30 Green Wolf battleships too. 30+ battleships? Oh my god. The 1,000 Treasures Tower really spent a lot. Right. Look at those 3 Tiger King battleships. Those are 5th-tier items. These battleships should be worth at least a few million high-tier primordial stones. That guy must come from a great background. How did he get the 1,000 Treasures Tower to trust him this much? Looks like we followed the right person. Our future is bright. He surprised me for the entire chapter last week, and he's still surprising me. Do I not have any dignity as a 9-star martial king? Ho ho ho. After this, the 1,000 Treasures Tower will be stuck with me. They'll never be able to clear this up. The first mission is to subdue the Sky Locust sect. All those above 5-star martial master are to come with me. Need to be polite. No tickets needed. Let's go. Haha. I get to board the battleship. What are you waiting for? Go. Ah. We will definitely catch up to young Master Yun before long. City Lord, based on what we learned just now, the manpower we have might not be sufficient to take down the Sky Locust sect. Should we send more people? It's fine. They sent out Bu Tiangong, who is a martial lord, which means the other martial lords won't be in the sect right now. They have at most the 3 martial kings. Qin Duo Duo, If you keep that 9-star Martial King busy, it'll be fine. We have over 30 battleships. Even if we just blasted them, we could kill them. Look at his reaction. How honest. It's right here. Huh? It's all mountains and lakes here. There's no sect. Eh? They have a Grand Mountain Guardian formation, and it even has illusion techniques in it. Looks like the Sky Locust sect was pretty big in the past. I can't hide anything from him. Who the hell is he? If we just go down like this and ask them to submit to us, they'd ignore us. Since we have to fight sooner or later, let's just fight now. What kind of logic is this? This guy's so vicious. Everyone, listen up. Point the battleships downwards and blast them. Don't stop even if someone tells you to. Just blast this Grand Mountain Guardian formation into pieces. Grand Mountain Guardian formation. How dare you? Stop right now. Sky Locust Sect Master Nangfeichen. Surround them. Keep blasting, don't stop. Huh? Bu Tiangong? Who are you people? Who we are isn't important. What's important is that we are here to give you an opportunity. Opportunity? This is the opportunity you're giving us? You blasted the Grand Mountain Guardian formation that has guarded the Sky Locust sect for millennia into pieces. What kind of opportunity is this? If you can't give me a good explanation for this, I'll send you into the afterlife even if I turn into dust. Haha, fortune and disaster come together. The Grand Mountain Guardian formation breaking is the rebirth of the Sky Locust sect. Nangfeichen, I know you're trying to buy time until the dozen martial lords return before fighting us. However, I can responsibly tell you that the more people you bring, the more casualties you'll suffer. I'll tell you clearly. I came here today in order to make the Sky Locust sect submit to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? How is that possible? How does Martial Flame City have such strength? Ha! Martial Flame City is just 30 miles from you, but you couldn't even notice the changes happening here? What kind of sect that has been established for millennia? You guys probably just turtled up for millennia. What about this? Let's talk this out to prevent needless sacrifices on both sides. I'm willing to talk, but what are you going to do about the Grand Mountain Guardian formation? Besides, the Sky Locust sect might not be strong, but we've been established for millennia without falling. We have never submitted to any forces. You will never make us submit to you. Ha. That's because your strength is nothing to those real big sections who would be interested in making you guys submit. You. As for this Grand Mountain Guardian formation, you won't even care about it after listening to my conditions. Humph, how brazen. The Grand Mountain Guardian formation is the strongest among formations. It utilizes the fortune of the heavens and the power of the mountains and the land. It's not something that can be set up anytime. Ho. What do you think the Grand Mountain Guardian formation is compared to the Soul Absorption Array? Soul Absorption Array? You are really the one who siphoned all the soul chi in the Chiyun Mountain range away. You. Even if I don't make you submit and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone. How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try raising Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? What about this? I'll give you a set of conditions. The Sky Locust sect will retain its independence, but will become a subsidiary of Martial Flame City. You will have to listen to my orders. I can give you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than what you had in the past, and an unlimited supply of cultivation resources. As much as you need. How about that? That's... If Martial Flame City had pockets that deep, you have become a large force long ago. Why are you even bringing us in? There is a process to everything. Martial Flame City will become a large force sooner or later. But right now, we're still very weak. Can you promise to do what you just said? Ho. 1. I will get you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than the Chiyun Mountains. 2. The Sky Locust sect will remain independent and just has to listen to my orders. 3. From today onwards, as long as they haven't broken Martial Flame City's rules, all disciples of the sect will have access to as many cultivation resources as they need. Festival of Benefits. Great conditions ahead. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want. 3 great presents. As never before seen high. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want. Even if I don't make you submit and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone. How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try razing Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? Fine. I accept. All right. You can have your own independence, but you must still go by an alias in Martial Flame City. You'll be Heaven's Resolve. Nang Feichen, you'll be the leader. Sect Master Nang, you've probably been stuck as a Martial King for over 50 years now. You may be a 9-star Martial King, but that barrier to the next realm is probably out of your reach now. If you can't ascend to Martial Grand Master, how much longer will you live? As long as you follow me loyally, I'll make sure that you'll become a Martial Grand Master and give you another 150 years of life. You might even be able to ascend to a higher realm in this life. What? Really? Of course. I've been stuck as a Martial King for over 70 years, and I can't gain any more Yuan energy. The only thing I'm missing is an opportunity. Once I get a good opportunity, a breakthrough might just be possible. To the fighters who just joined Martial Flame City, what I presented to the Sky Locust sect also applies to you. From now on, you'll be known as Heaven's Judgment. Other than Qian Duo Duo, everyone else will be part of Heaven's Judgment, under Hong Bing's command. Uncle Chen, I'll leave Heaven's Core to you. I never would have thought that Martial Flame City's power would spike to this insane level. We're even taking in a hidden sect. This is unheard of. Okay. With Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, we've set the foundation for Martial Flame City. But what's most important now is the cultivation of their combat capabilities. I'm sure that I can make Xiaoqing Wang, Qian Duo Duo, and Nang Feichen become Martial Grand Masters in a short time. Only then will Martial Flame City have a standing in the Dusk Flame Empire. Sect Master Nang, since the Sky Locust sect is now under me, why not bring everything you have back to Martial Flame City? This place will lose all of its soul power soon and turn into an ordinary mountain. I know we've already agreed on this, but many of our people still don't know anything. Please allow me to return and provide them with an explanation. I'll return to you with them in 3 days' time. That's fine. I also have one request to make. Please come with me. Wait here. I won't take long. Go and prepare everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is our storage. Our Sky Locust sect may have been a small sect for millennia, but it was enough time for us to gather a stockpile of items. It should be enough to fulfill your conditions. Wow. Thanks for your help, Sect Master Nang. There aren't many high-tier items, but there are countless low-tier pills and Xian weapons, perfect for bolstering Heaven's Core. Please leave some stuff for us. Many of the disciples here aren't too well equipped, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'm only taking around 2,000 items. City Lord, please don't forget your promise. I said, don't worry. Once you bring your disciples over, I'll make preparations for your breakthrough straight away. If you're quick, it'll take 7 days tops. If you're slow, about a month. I'll make sure that you'll become a Martial Grand Master. Let's go back to the city. Eh? Why are there so many battleships? Are you the Sky Locust Sex Master? That's right. Who are you? A 3-star Great Martial Master. Doesn't his aura seem a bit familiar? I am Fu Junkai of the Supreme High Palace, here to deliver an invitation to Sect Master Nang. I was right. The Supreme High Palace. The aura he emanates is similar to Li Yi's extreme Yin Frost Chi. This type of Chi aura is passed through inheritance. It's the same feeling from Qi Jinzi, Yi Xiaoshan, and Li Yi, the only difference being their power. I was no stranger to this kind of true Qi in my previous life. This was a generational technique unique to my adversaries, the Biming family. I don't know why such small groups in the southern region have it. What kind of invitation? Did your palace master marry or have a child? That's a good joke, Your Grace. Our vice palace master recently became a Martial Grand Master and wants to invite nearby friends to celebrate. Inviting guests just for a breakthrough? Do we know you that well? Eh? After a major breakthrough, it's a common courtesy for nearby sect masters to give their greetings. It's just a show to make your power and standing known, and to get some gifts. All of the sects and groups below the Heaven Gathering sect and the Dusk Flame Empire have always done this. Plus, whether one gets invited depends on their credibility and different qualifications. The Sky Locust sect is just a tiny sect, and yet they're being stupid? What do you mean by that? Is the Supreme High Palace not qualified to invite you? Where is Sect Master Neng? This invitation letter is to be handed to Neng Feichin personally. If you were to delay matters, can you bear the consequences? No, of course I can't. Just pass the invitation to me. Oh right. I like your Green Wolf battleship, so I'll be taking it. Also, there's some things about the Supreme High Palace that I'm confused about. Please come here and explain them to me. Come here, we'll talk on the go. What did you? Ugh. What are you doing? Don't you know I'm from the Supreme High Palace? Impossible. Why does a small sect like the Sky Locust sect dare to do this to me? Let's go back to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? Why you guys aren't the Sky Locust sect? We aren't part of Sky Locust sect. Rather, they're under us. I'm very interested in the Supreme High Palace. Come, let's talk. At odds with the Supreme High Palace once again. Ho ho, tell me. Tell me everything I want to know. Who is in the Supreme High Palace right now? The Supreme High Palace lies within the borders of the Dusk Flame Empire. The Palace Master, Ma Tianhe, is a 3-star Martial Grand Master. The Vice Palace Master, Ma Feibai, is the Palace Master's son. He broke through to become a 1-star Martial Grand Master not long ago. A 3-star Martial Grand Master. How many Martial Grand Masters and Martial Kings are there in the palace? And what about the other forces? There are 4 Martial Grand Masters, who are the Palace Master, the Vice Palace Master, and 2 Elders. There are 6 Martial King experts, known as the Supreme High Hexagram. There are thousands of martial artists under Martial King, with about 30 Martial Lords. City Lord, the Supreme High Palace is a pretty strong hidden sect. If they came into the spotlight, they might even be able to beat some of the noble families in the Dusk Flame Empire. Are one of the 2 elders called Qi Jinzi? And what level is the other one at? How is the Supreme High Hexagram right now? Elder Qi Jinzi is a 1-star Martial Grand Master. The other one is Elder Yi Baoxin, who is a 2-star Martial Grand Master. I haven't seen the Supreme High Hexagram for a while. I think they are training in seclusion. Humph, training in seclusion, what bullshit. They won't be able to recover for a year or so. Is there someone called Li Yi in the Supreme High Palace? How did you know? I didn't know that there was such a disciple until recently. He's probably a disciple Martial Uncle Li Shaoshan took in when he was at the 100 Battles country. He only recently started appearing within the palace. The Vice Palace Master trusts him very much. So that guy really isn't dead. Looks like I'll be able to meet an old acquaintance again. Yunqiao, you aren't going to fight the Supreme High Palace, right? Of course not. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went to fight them right now? Martial Grand Masters aren't people who can be toyed with. They are all rulers and overlords. But 8527 is our old friend. We should go visit him. Stop fooling around. We'll be facing Martial Grand Masters. More than one of them at that. I'll tell my brother about this when we get back, and tell him to stop you from fooling around no matter what. Stop me? That old man took 2 adversity-destroying pills. He should be in seclusion right now. Don't worry, Uncle Chen. I know what I shouldn't do. I'm just going to congratulate them. There's no rush. It'll be in 3 days. Return to the city now. Pretentious. He's so pretentious. Someone who doesn't know himself or the world well will fall, no matter how talented he is. Martial Flame City. This is bad. There is a fight in the city. Advance at full speed. Who would dare to act like that in Martial Flame City? They're insane. Their presence is unusually strong. It's definitely the power of a Martial Grand Master exerting all of their presence. Full speed ahead. Full speed. A Martial Grand Master came to Martial Flame City. Are they from the Xingyang family? Everyone prepare for battle. Don't leave the battleship. The opponent is very strong. How strong is this attack? It's so powerful. No one in Martial Flame City can withstand a strike from a Martial Grand Master. Xiao Qingwang and the others are still training in the World God Monument. They won't know what is happening in the outside world. Even if they could feel it, our losses would just be greater if they came out. Oh? What a large group of battleships. Is the Martial Flame City Lord here? If you don't come out, I'll wash Martial Flame City with blood. Not a single person will be left alive. Xingyang family elder 1-star Martial Grand Master Xingyang Kuan. A Martial Grand Master. What? An expert at Martial Grand Master level? No wonder he can stand on air. The heck? He wouldn't make us fight a Martial Grand Master, right? He's insane. Doesn't the Thousand Treasures Tower have Martial Grand Masters too? Why aren't they appearing? I don't want to become cannon fodder. Let me out. Anyone who tries to demoralize the army will be killed. Any deserters will be killed. Anyone who disobeys orders in battle will also be killed. Look at that. Meng Wu. What did you say? Young Master Yun will kill me when he gets back? Is young Master Yun the Martial Flame City Lord? Your city lord killed young Lord Xingyang Jie. All 9 generations of his family shall be executed. You seem to have a deep relationship with him. I'll kill you first. No. Taishu Heaven's capital array, condense. A strike from a Martial Grand Master leaves Meng Wu's life hanging by a thread. Go to hell. Humph. I'm an elder of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Kuan. Which one of you is the Martial Flame City Lord? Come here. Come with me and face your eternal punishment. Who the hell is the City Lord? If you keep remaining quiet, I'll just kill everyone here. You're the one dying here. Eastbound purple mists. Universe guarding. Release. The 5-line tripod. Didn't the Zhou family lose that tripod recently? You even dared to kill people from the Zhou family. You killed people from the Xingyang family, the Chang family, and even the Zhou family? There's nowhere in this world you'll be safe in now. I'll capture you, then massacre the city. You dared to kill the people of Martial Flame City. So know this, I'll erase your family from existence. Perception arts, soul absorption. Soul, you know the art of soul attacking? Who the hell are you? I'm your ancestor. Great Sun Golden Light Array. Condense. Wag. With an attack that powerful, even a Martial Grand Master would be injured, right? I can't sense Meng Wu's life energy anymore. Qian Duo Duo. Move, damn it. Sigh. What the? What a massive joke. Even a bunch of maggots are trying to kill me, maggots. I'll make sure you'll know to never mess with a Martial Grand Master. Martial Intent Form. Phantom Massacre. Rip him to pieces. As money hits the ground, the wind and the moon fade. What technique is that? What a strong Xian weapon. If I get hit by that Xian weapon, even with my strength, I need to escape. HM? Humph. So what if you can use a 5th-tier Xian weapon? You're just a peak martial master. Even giving you a 9th-tier Xian weapon would be pointless. You want to try? I'll refine you into a human pill. That wave of fire is dangerous. What are you doing? What is that fire? A phoenix's true flames. Refining a human alive. Tyrant body tempering technique crystal body. Hurry. Leave this place. Leave the battlefield. Ah. How dare you use this demonic technique? Die. You're the one who's going to die. Heaven-destroying flame technique. Is this really a battle between a martial master and a martial grandmaster? What's happening? Shouldn't it be more like the martial grandmaster points his finger and the martial master dies? This is defying logic. I finally blocked it. If I didn't block it with my innate chi, this shadow of a flame would have instantly obliterated me. Thankfully, it's just a shadow. If the full flame materializes, will I be able to block it? I will turn you into a pill even if I die. Tyrant body tempering technique. Crystal body. White wall. Open the cauldron. I'm a 6 Zodiac's realm martial grand master. Do you really think this 5 elements cauldron can hold me? I will die if I'm pulled into the cauldron. Demon Slayer. Destroy that cauldron. The invisible wind and moon. Bastards. I'm a martial grand master. Even the Wu Emperor has to bow in front of me. How dare mere ants like you defy me? Primordial Lean Core. I will drag all of you down to hell even if I die. Oh no. He's going to sacrifice his soul's Shen weapon. That brat has no intention of dodging it. These two crazy MFS are going to destroy each other. Everyone should die. Even if you self-destruct your Shen weapon, I will still turn you into a pill. This is my crystal body shattering? Ah. Master City Lord. Heavens. Yua. Uncle Chen. Cough, brat. You're too reckless. You should have run when he decided to self-destruct his Shen weapon. Run? I didn't have enough energy even if I wanted to. My crystal body was at the brink of collapsing. Brat, please be aware of your limits, okay? I owe you my life. It's time for me to repay you. The Frost Chi tormented me all those years. I thought I would die in the secret chambers of the Lee family. But then you appeared. You not only cured me, but also helped me level up. Now that I think about it, should have died back then. Thank you for letting me die an honorable death. It was worth it. Hey! Stop kidding around. He only self-destructed a Shen weapon. You're a martial lord, goddammit. Stop kidding. Farewell, please take good care of Chen Jin for me. And send my regards to Big Brother. Hey! This is not funny. It hurts. My heart, it hurts. What the? He didn't die? Die, damn it. I can't believe a martial grandmaster such as myself has fallen to this state. I must kill him. I will skin you and tear your tendons from your bones. He will never fall. Those 2 9-gate evil repealing pills have allowed me to break into the 1-star martial grandmaster realm. I wanted to greet you happily, but then this had to happen instead. I didn't even realize when he appeared. This overwhelming presence, he's as powerful as me. Who are you? I'm your grandfather. It's the 6 Zodiac's realm. A martial grandmaster. It's time for payback. A martial grandmaster. A few days ago, this guy was barely on my level, but now, he's already a martial grandmaster. How is he so fast? Why, you're a martial grandmaster? How does Martial Flame City have such powerful fighters? When I first decided to destroy my life Shen artifact, although I'd been heavily injured, I thought that escaping from these battleships and a 9-star martial king would be a piece of cake. I never thought that they would have a martial grandmaster. Ugh. If they had a martial grandmaster, why didn't he come out sooner? If I'd known they had a martial grandmaster, I would have left immediately instead of self-destructing. If I really want to leave, no one here can stop me. Stay here, forever. Ugh. 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 You, all of you. I hate all of you. He's self-destructing his Dantian. Hongbing, maintain order and clean up. Everyone, listen to me. All of you to the square, take note of the situation below and give aid. That battle earlier has to be the most exhilarating and extraordinary one we've seen. I can't help but feel a strong sense of belonging to Martial Flame City after taking part in such a great battle. Inside the tower, Square Inch Mountain. This grand array can only condense small amounts of life energy. It's like pouring a cup of water into the ocean. Back when young Master Yun saved me, he refined some 6 sunset gold pills. Are there any more of them? I have Lord Yunxiao's ring. I already thought of the 6 sunset gold pills, but I have no way of cracking the encryption on it. Su-Han, lend me a hand. We'll try once more. All right. Meng Bai, where are you going? I am going to train. I don't want to see my sister and master get hurt again. I was too weak to do anything. Meng Bai, it's fine. Sister and master will be fine. I know it. Master said if I eat this egg, I'll get a massive increase in power. I'll go eat it now. Once my sister and master wake up and see my massive improvement, they'll be very happy. Lord Gufeyan, your disciple has gotten severely injured. He needs you right now. Where are you, Lord Gufeyan? Sai. How is it? I thought you were 4th tier refiners. You can't even open a storage ring? Trash. Useless trash. Qing Wang, are you? Yes, I'm going to force it open. But forcing open a storage ring has a huge risk of destroying its contents. What if everything inside is lost? We can't delay it anymore. We just have to try our very best. When I break open the storage ring, I'll put all my effort into holding up the collapsing space. Yunchan, Ji Ming, Ian, Li Chanfeng, you 4 have to get as much stuff out as quickly as possible. Got it. Watch closely. Fate lies in this moment. Ha! Stabilize. Hurry up. We did our best, but we only retrieved less than 1/3 of the items. We did the best we could. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, can you check if there are any pills that can be used to save him here? We got lucky. The 6 sunset gold pill is a holy 4th tier healing medicine. Even the 2 of us would not be able to refine it. Putting aside the fact that we don't know the recipe and method to refine it, it also involves many tricky and weird hand techniques. We wouldn't be able to use them. How is it? This. Back then, Ji Ming practically had 1 foot in the gates of hell, but 1 6 sunset gold pill was enough to save him. Li Yunxiao only deployed the Deepwood Lifespring Grand Array so that his cultivation level wouldn't fall. But even though Li Yunxiao took a 6 sunset gold pill, the only thing that happened was a bit of color returned to his face. How many bodies has this guy overdrawn? You're all refiners. He's just a 3rd tier, and you 2 are 4th tiers. Why is there such a huge difference? I really am trash. Lord Yunxiao is in this state, but there's nothing I can do. Lord Zhang, I suddenly remembered a recipe. Do you remember the one you showed me a long time ago? The one hidden deep in the Imperial Palace. I'm such an idiot. How could I forget that? I once found a pill recipe in the Imperial Palace's treasury by accident. It recorded the recipe for a pill that could bring the dead back to life, and it was a 4th tier. Because I had thought that I would never be able to advance to 4th tier back then, I didn't pay it much mind. The recipe is still imprinted in my mind. I'll go refine it with Su-Han right now. We have to save Lord Yunxiao. At that moment, within Martial Flame City, Hong Bing had already started the recovery work systemically. In order to prevent the news from rapidly spreading and attracting even stronger enemies, the entirety of Martial Flame City was sealed. No one was allowed to enter or leave. I scoured the entire city with my universal detect, but I couldn't find Li Yunxiao or the others. They must have entered the independent space. Even till now, I don't dare to believe that a youth at the martial master level can possess such strong combat power. If the bird of fire at the end had attacked me instead, I would have been obliterated. Was it a phoenix? Then it should be the shadow of the legendary true soul, the phoenix. The ancient true souls were all above the 9 heavens, sovereign class. They were beings at the 10 ultimate realm. They have long since perished in the river of history. The only things that remain are the rumors of them. I never would have thought I would be able to see traces of them. What kind of person is your city lord? Your city lord? He's also your city lord now, right? To be completely honest, I'm not sure either. He has only been in Martial Flame City for half a month. But I believe that under his leadership, Martial Flame City will certainly become an amazing place. Amazing? In your eyes, what is amazing? As long as he remains the city lord, we will become greater than the Dusk Flame Empire. Eventually, Martial Flame City will become a first-rate power in Tianwu, or surpass even that. Haha. A first-rate power in Tianwu? You naive fool. Do you know how big Tianwu is? The Dusk Flame Empire is insignificant in the Tianwu realm. Even if the entire empire got flattened tomorrow, it wouldn't be notable news. Not many people would care. I might be a naive fool, and you might be an amazing 9-star martial king. But open your eyes and look. Look at the city lord. Look at the city lord leading us, leading Martial Flame City, and walking to the pinnacle of this continent one step at a time. Goodbye. When I reach the pinnacle of this continent, I, Qian Duo, will still return here. The pinnacle of the continent? Since everyone trusts you so much, I, too, will trust you just this once. It's a success. A success. We finally succeeded. This is the 4th tier holy healing medicine, the earnest snow pill. The sincere snow pill is a pill from ancient times. Although it is only 4th tier, it's much stronger than normal 4th tier medicine. Look at this soul chi. It can definitely save Lord Yunqiao. 6 hours later, it has been at least 6 hours. Why is there no reaction? I refined this together with Su Han. We have a deep understanding of its effects. So why does Lord Yunqiao just look a little bit healthier? It's so strange. Maybe Lord Yunqiao's injuries were too severe. Why don't we refine a few more pills? It might have an effect. Yeah, you never know. Let's go refine a few more. I refuse to believe that Lord Yunqiao can't be saved if we feed him sincere snow pills like beans. Someone I treat as a teacher, Lord Yunqiao, is in a precarious situation, but even though I'm a 4th tier refiner, there's nothing I can do. Impossible. I'll do everything I can. Hang on. The great array enveloped young Master Yun. The array is functioning better than when we activated it together. The whole grand array is gradually coming alive. What's going on? Whoa! This chi of life is revitalizing me. Don't you dare absorb it. The two of them have to absorb all of it. The array activated for an entire day and night. Lord Qingfan, although your sincere snow pill couldn't completely heal me, you helped me recover a shred of consciousness. With that, I could control the array and activate it to heal my injuries. Young Master Yun. Yunqiao. Lord Yunqiao. Why is Meng Wu? Xingyan Kuan shattered her spirits. Unless we can find spirit-nourishing wood, even the strongest life force cannot wake her up. I see. As long as there's a way. Li Yunqiao is way too calm. It's a kind of indifference that disregards everything. Young Master Yun, are you all right? I'm fine. How can a 15-year-old youth have the coldness of having experienced many challenges? Where is the old man and Uncle Chen? Your grandfather followed him. He left with him. I understand. I will go visit them. Let him go. Chen Dashing died to save him. You should be able to understand how he is feeling right now. Don't just stand here. Go cultivate. We might have to face even tougher battles very soon. I don't want any of you to leave like that next time. You're awake. Do you know what the most painful thing in life is? Ha ha. It's when you can't get drunk no matter how much you drink. After I became a martial king, I've never gotten drunk ever again. Next time, I will refine you a bottle of wine you can get drunk on. The aftermath cleanup of Martial Flame City was quickly finished under Hong Bing's leadership. The list of missing people was put together. The ones who suffered great losses were the regular people, but since the population density in Martial Flame City is too high, there were a few members of Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve too. Make arrangements for the civilians who are dead or injured. Give out the compensation to their family members in time. If they have no direct relatives, give it out to their extended family. As for the Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve members, give them 100 times the amount of compensation. You have to personally hand it to their families. I have already sent Chen Jin and Han Bai into Square Inch Mountain to train in seclusion. I promised Uncle Chen that I would definitely help Chen Jin become a martial lord within a year. I have to keep that promise. How much did you manage to borrow? The Thousand Treasures Tower lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones. Yin Chaoyang said that he was going to go into seclusion, so he might not be around for a while. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones too. Young Lady Ding Linger said that she couldn't get more funds to be transferred there, so she could only lend us this much. That old geezer Yin Chaoyang is afraid that I extort more from him, so he hid himself. Humph. He wants to keep a good relationship with me without taking some losses. The world isn't that nice a place. Just send someone to tell him, if we can't get 200,000 high-tier primordial stones, I, Li Yunxiao, don't know him. When the time comes, even if he sent me 2 million or 20 million, he'd be ignored. Ah, who borrows money like this? That guy is a martial grandmaster. This is basically slapping his face. And I'm the one who has to do it. City Lord. Someone sent a jade letter, telling me to bring it straight to the City Lord. It's from the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. They know everything that happened in Martial Flame City recently, and Ding Linger also attached detailed information on the Xingyang family and the Supreme High Palace. It's as if she knows what I'm thinking. Humph. It seems that this girl doesn't trust me. She's controlling my every move, but I can't blame her for that. She invested so much in me, of course she has to keep an eye on me. Before I destroy the Xingyang family, I have to head to the Supreme High Palace first. The invitation from the Supreme High Palace. I'll be going out. Here are a few pills. Bring Ning Feichen into the pill tower to train when he comes. I've already set up here training grounds in there. I used formations to create extremely harsh conditions. Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment can train there. Hand the leadership of Heaven's Core to teacher Luo Yunchang temporarily. Remember to tell her about that after she comes out of seclusion. I understand. Invading the Supreme High Palace alone. The Dusk Flame Empire's jurisdiction was extremely large, but the area in which the people lived took up a very small part of it. They were mainly gathered in the various large cities. There were also vast mountain ranges within its borders, taking up most of the Empire's land. The Supreme High Palace was located at a cultivation ground that had very rich soul qi. It did not have a long history, but it had gained power very rapidly. They became a force whose name was known throughout the Dusk Flame Empire in a short period of time. I specially changed my appearance a little so Li Yi doesn't recognize me immediately. To be able to make me prepare so thoroughly, you're really exceeding expectations, slave. Brother, please wait up. Are you attending the Supreme High Palace's celebration? Whoa! He's just a martial master? I am Xiao Jian, the son of the 100 Sword Sect Master. May I ask what sect you are from? Let's head to the palace together. A 3-star martial lord. I am the Sky Locust Sect's Meng Bai. Head to the palace together, my ass. The Supreme High Palace is right in front. It's just a few steps away. Why head together? He obviously wants something from me. Ah? You're from the Sky Locust Sect? Here for the Supreme High Palace's celebration? That's right. Why? Is something wrong? Huh? Did I do something wrong? What a waste. Don't overstep your boundaries. Overstep my boundaries? Brother Xiaojian, please explain. What do you mean by overstep my boundaries? I don't know you. Don't call me bullshit like brother. Let me enlighten that idiotic head of yours. Is your social life not going well within the Sky Locust sect, and do you often offend others? Huh? What does that have to do with this? Everything. Your Sky Locust sect is famous in the Dusk Flame Empire for turtling up. Ning Feichen has some ability, but the rest are embarrassments. Who doesn't know that you're the weakest sect? The Supreme High Palace was giving you more than you deserved when they invited you, but you guys are really oblivious. How could they have sent a martial master for the banquet? What arrogance! You must have been conned into this by your sect. Don't overstep your boundaries later. I see how it is. Usually, when sects send out invitations, the strengths of the disciples they send represent their attitudes. That's why, when the Supreme High Palace sent the Sky Locust sect an invitation, they only sent out Fu Junkao, a great martial master. Although the 100-sword sect Xiao Jian is just a martial lord, he is the heir of the sect. Just now, when he saw that my cultivation level was low, he must have thought that I was a disciple of a large sect, to the extent that sending a martial master was enough. That's why he piled smiles on his face and approached me, hoping to get to know me. But who knew that I was from the Sky Locust sect, which was far inferior to the 100-sword sect? He thought that he had made a lapse in judgment. If the Supreme High Palace gets angry, they could even kill me on the spot. Even if they don't kill me, humiliating me isn't out of the question. How troublesome. I'll just have to go through with it. So long as I don't get recognized by Li Yi too early. Welcome, young Lord Xiao. As I thought, the Supreme High Palace has a deep relationship with the Biming family. Even the palace gates are identical to that of the Biming Palace. It's just that it is severely lacking in majesty and size. I am Xingyang Ming from the Dusk Flame Empire's Xingyang family. The Xingyang family. So you're from the Xingyang family. This way, please. Escort Lord Xingyang Ming to his seat. This Xingyang Ming guy is a 2-star martial lord. The power of Yuan Qi can be faintly felt around him. He seems to be stuck at the cusp of a breakthrough. Brother, what sect might you be from? He's just a martial master? Is he a disciple of one of the giant sects? The Sky Locust sect. Oh ho! So you're from the sky? Ha ha ha. What? The Sky Locust sect? The Sky Locust sect, huh? Yeah. What? What are the Sky Locust sect doing? Unbelievable. Heh. The Supreme High Palace held this advancement banquet as a way to display their pride, and at the same time, create a sense of prestige. But the Sky Locust sect makes it seem like they're the ones with prestige. Yeah, it's awesome. They actually just sent a martial master. That's the same as slapping them in their faces. Ha ha. You're right, sonorous slaps even. This is gonna be good. I don't know how the Supreme High Palace is gonna react. Would they kill him as a warning for the sect master? I don't think so, since today's a celebratory day. Although they won't be able to avoid this humiliation. With this crowd of people, even respectable powerhouses of the Dusk Flame Empire had to send men here. If I can't handle this situation well enough, it'll be a massive embarrassment for the Supreme High Palace. I really want to slap this idiot to death, but killing someone on the young master's big day is inappropriate. We're really testing this old geezer's intelligence, poor guy. May we know what gifts your sect brought for us? Gifts? Why, you did bring a gift, right? My old storage ring got blasted open by Xiaoqing Wayne, and this new one only contains the 5-line tripod and Tiger Fong sword. Well, we'll repay you. We'll definitely repay you next time. They didn't come for a congratulation at all. This is blatant provocation. He must have been framed by his sect. That can be the only reason. Ha ha ha. What a guy. Just bury him already. All right then. Third Zhu, bring this Sky Locust sect guy in already. This master, please. Where are we going? Why did the others use the main entrance to go in? The main entrance? You're a master after all, so you should go here. There's a doggy hole here leading to the firewood room. Later when the banquet starts, I'll bring some rice for you. You should eat more, then you can go back. You shouldn't let the Sky Locust sect joke about the Supreme High Palace if you can't even deal with a bowl of rice. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The Sky Locust sect is such an embarrassment. Eat a bit more, you baby. There's plenty of rice. I already planned to quietly leave the banquet while it was underway. I was even worried about getting spotted. This is just a free pass. Please, master, I'll head off now. Eat some more when I bring you the rice. There's a few strong people around to avoid. I gotta be careful here. This Supreme High Palace, not only did they bootleg the Biming Palace's exterior features, the interiors are basically the same. Plus, the extreme Yin Frost Chi they cultivate is actually just the Biming family's Biming Yin Frost Chi, also known as one of the most toxic true Chi in this world. And Luo Yunchang's 9 Yang true Chi is incidentally one of its mitigation techniques. I never would have thought that both insanely potent techniques of extreme Yin and Yang would appear in the Dusk Flame Empire at the same time. Since the design is exactly the same, then their treasury should also be in the same spot. Back then, I massacred people in the Biming Palace on 3 separate occasions. If I hadn't received any help, I would have died in there all those times, so I'm already familiar with the grounds. This place may be smaller in scale, but the design is an exact bootleg. I don't even need a guide. Haha. Found it. Not a hint of creativity. They even copied a simple building, and did it so crudely as well. Seems like we do share a fate. Old acquaintances meet again, oddly amiable feelings arise. What is he doing here? Is he here to steal too? How brave. Imagine stealing from your own sect. Whatever, he can be the scout. It hasn't been that long since I last saw him, but he's already a 1-star martial lord. He's improving even faster than me. That's some skill. There are obviously strong encryption placed within this yard. If he makes a wrong step, he's done for. Sigh. Who the hell set up these encryption? It's so confusing. I did it. After enduring so long in front of that pervert, I'm finally in. Luckily, he's busy with his celebratory banquet. I wouldn't get such an opportunity otherwise. Once I find the heavenly obsidian jade and train the extreme Yin Frost Chi to the highest level, I can even face off with martial kings. The heavenly obsidian jade. That's the treasure of the Biming family. It is also required in order to cultivate the Biming extreme Yin Frost Chi. How can it be here? Who's there? What? He's the guy from the Sky Locust sect? I'm lucky it's not the master of the Supreme High Palace, or I would already be dead. Who are you? You. But if he's not from the Supreme High Palace, how could he get past the encryption so easily? I got the hang of it after secretly watching the Vice Master Ma Feibai do it more than a dozen times. Even Ma Feibai would not be able to clear it as quickly as that. This guy is only a peak martial master. That's still manageable. Who are you? How dare you barge into the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace? Are you seeking death? Hee hee. Now that you have a new master, are you forgetting your old one? Long time no see. How have you been, 8527? Li Yun. Xiao. Hee hee. To meet an old friend in a foreign land, how fortunate this is. I'm a martial lord, I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. I'm a martial lord, I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. It's not always a good thing. If he just wants to borrow money, that's misfortune instead. Haha, when did you become so humorous? That resembles me a bit. I don't see how this is funny. How did you know how to get past the encryption? Didn't you show me how? It's all thanks to you. Thanks for coming in first. If not for you, I would have been blown into pieces by that encryption. Thanks for doing me a favor. Cut the crap. I had to look at the steps over a dozen times to learn it. Even if you're a genius, it's not possible to do it so smoothly after watching it just once. You're such a crude person. You're born to be a servant. You know nothing about music. I figured it out after watching you take a few steps. The key to solve this encryption is a dance move that was popular in the ancient times, called the Soul Sword Tap Dance. Here. Is it like that? Why are you so mad? Getting angry is bad for your health, and the noise might attract attention from the Supreme High Palace. Come on, dance with me, lighten up the mood you. Stop the nonsense, just tell me. What do you want? Haha, nothing much. Damn it. We can't make a scene here. We will be dead if we are found out. I see plenty of treasures here and feel like taking them. No way. Don't be greedy. There are countless treasures here. You can't possibly take them all. And I got here first. We will split everything 6-4. So I'll have 40% and you get 60%? Do you even know what you are talking about? Okay, you win. We will split it 5-5. You are just a dog from my Lee family. Do you deserve that much? Damn it. Back when I was at the Great Martial Master level, never once did I manage to get anything out from this guy. And nothing has changed even though I am now a martial lord. Don't look down on me. 85-27, you have improved. Keep it down. Don't attract attention. Tiger Fong Sword Lotus Sword Song. Forget the obsidian jade and my pride, my life is more important. Benumbing Chi, Godly Frost Sword Stance. Li Yunxiao, I will destroy you someday. I look forward to the next time we meet. Take your time. You have shown improvement. Ouch. When will this sorrow and hatred be resolved? I don't know if that brat will report this, but I shouldn't stay here for long anyway. There certainly are many good items here, but how could they compare to the heavenly obsidian jade? Damn, they almost tricked me. Oh? There are dragon bones. No wonder it could block my universal detect. Fortunately, the bones are small, so its functionality is limited. As I thought, it's the heavenly obsidian jade. It's only the size of a palm, though. Someone must have cut it out from the piece the Beiming Palace has. Could the Ma family be traitors of the Beiming Palace? A mere martial Grand Master tried to get their hands on this thing. He's really fearless. It has been a while since Li Yi escaped, but there has been no movement from the Supreme High Palace. Looks like he didn't report this. Ha ha ha. Congrats, congrats. All right. One more. Private sound transmission. Great Palace Master and Vice Palace Master, something urgent came up, so I will have to leave early. Please forgive me for this. Since you're busy, Lord Xingyang, we won't keep you here. As your family is part of the Empire, you have many constraints, unlike sects established in the mountains like us. I sincerely apologize for this. I will personally return to make up for this next time. The voice transmitted to me was reading a very profound technique of the heart. Hearing just a few lines loosened the bottleneck my cultivation was stuck at. If I can get the complete technique, I will be able to improve by leaps and bounds. No matter how I look at it, this is the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace. If I'm discovered here, it'll be hard to explain. It's the method to break the encryption. Humans die for riches, and birds die for food. Even though there might be something wrong here, I'll have to go for it. Huh? That voice disappeared. Like it had never existed in the first place. What the hell is going on? Where is this place? There was such a strange encryption outside. This place must be important to the Supreme High Palace, but it looks empty now. Something's up. Ah. Xingyang. How dare you? You dare rob the Supreme High Palace? I've been framed. Great Palace Master, this is a misunderstanding. Let me explain. Explain, my ass. Hand over everything you took right now. Or I'll kill you. Cough. Run to the right. Humph. A mere martial lord is trying to escape from right under my nose? What? Dad, what happened? The encryption has been modified. What? That's... Forget a mere martial lord like Xingyang, not even I have the ability to modify this encryption, and I'm a martial grand master. That's why I dared to put the quartet pavilion within it without sending anyone to guard it. Increase the search range. I refuse to believe that he can escape from the Supreme High Palace. All disciples of the Supreme High Palace pursue Xingyang. Kill him on sight. Damn it. I was used. But if that guy can frame me without being detected by everyone else, he can't be a regular guy. Who would want to frame me, and why did it have to be me? Because you are from the Sheng family. Who are you? That brat knows what I'm thinking? No, that's not the most important thing. That voice is the one that framed me. He was the one who framed me. He's just a peak martial master? You lived all those years like a dog. The power of a martial master is enough to kill you. You. How did you know what I was thinking? And why did you frame me? Ask that to Sheng Kuan after you die. Perception Arts, Demon Moon. Eastbound Purple Mists. Universe Guarding. Hey, brat. Who are you? Have you seen a martial lord from the Sheng family here? You should die too. Revenge start. Sheng Ming. I swear that if I, Ma Tianhe, don't kill you, I'm not a man. Sheng Kuan. For killing one of my men, I will kill your entire clan. After Li Yunqiao returned to Martial Flame City, he immediately entered the World God Monument to train in seclusion. Within a day, he broke the barrier of martial master and became a great martial master. What? You're going to Hai Sun City? Young Master Yun, you aren't going to the Sheng family, right? Hai Sun City is the capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire, occupied by the noble families and the imperial family. That's right. I will be going to the Sheng family. I firmly disapprove. Facing the Sheng family now would be a futile effort. A single one of their martial grandmasters left us in an embarrassing state. Although Qing Wang has become a martial grandmaster, we are incomparable to the Sheng family, a large family that has been established for hundreds of years. Would they not come to us if we didn't strike first? Sheng Kuan has been missing for a few days. Did you think that the Sheng family wouldn't be able to find out we were responsible? We should always take the initiative. I already have a plan. Just send 11 people with me. 11 people? It wouldn't be hard to gather 11 people who are martial lords or above. If such a force was at Tianshui, it could sweep through the whole country. But in the entirety of the Dusk Flame Empire, it wouldn't even be able to defeat a noble family. Count me in. For great things like this, please don't forget to bring me along, City Lord. You're a martial Grand Master. You've also broken the shackles of Martial King. Even you could do it. How hard would it be to me? As expected of someone who trained with the Moon Break Scroll. You have already stabilized your realm. Although Qing Wang broke through before you, he's still a step below you. The way that bastard talks, why does it seem like I'm the kid? I have a lot of trust in young Master Yun's words. Now that we have 2 martial Grand Masters, we can try this. Holy shit! That bastard is a great martial master. No! Both of you broke through not long ago. How could you defeat martial grandmasters who have already made a name for themselves? Calm down, calm down. I've seen that bastard fight a martial grandmaster. I should stay calm. And me. Thank you for the pills, young Master Yun. Congrats on breaking through. The world changes too quickly. 3 martial grandmasters appeared in what seemed to be a blink of an eye. 3 experts in a realm I didn't even dare to think about in the past are right in front of me, and they are paying their respects to my grandson. We will have to rely on your help this time, Sect Master Neng. Don't speak like that, great city lord. Since the Sky Locust sect has already submitted to Martial Flame City, everything will be as you order. All right. The 3 martial Grand Masters, my grandpa, my dad, the 2 vice sect masters of the Sky Locust sect, Ji Ming, Hong Bing, and Ian. With the 11 of you, I will be performing the 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array. 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array? What kind of array is that? 12 people have to work together to perform it? How long will it take to learn it? It's just an array that causes lightning to strike. It attracts thunderbolts from the 9 heavens. Based on the strength of the people setting it up, the strengths of the thunderbolts attracted will differ. If 12 martial sovereigns used it, it could attract the strongest Brahma's periwinkle world-destroying divine thunder. Even with the immortal golden body, if one got hit, they would be reduced to ashes. What? As for how long it'll take, we just need 6 hours, which is the amount of time it'll take to get from Martial Flame City to High Sun City. What is it? Is there something about the array you don't understand? You should understand what I'm thinking. Can you tell me how that lord is? He's just a wastrel. What about being third on the major power chart? What about being the military breaker martial sovereign? What about being a sovereign class refiner? What about being an honorary elder? In my eyes, it's all dog shit. He has tricked so many pure and innocent girls like you into thinking about him day and night. But was it worth it? Don't talk about him like that. Though I lose weight over you, I do not regret, for a haggard appearance is something I am willing to get. As long as he is well, it is a good day. I guess he's fine. Definitive news about the one close to her heart. Thank you, Yun Chao. How am I supposed to deal with this? Can you tell me how he is right now? Teacher Yunchang, this isn't the time to think about these things. I'll tell you when we get back. That was unbecoming of me. If you don't tell me when we get back, I'll make you regret it. Don't forget you still owe me a performance of the Guangling Odyssey. This is so troublesome. It's so troublesome. Why don't you wait for Gu Feiyang to give you one himself in the future? Ah. He will? Ahem. I don't know about that, but I will tell him your request. Thank you, Yun Chao. All right. Teacher Yunchang, you should go back to your own battleship and familiarize yourself with the array. Did he teach you the 12 capital Heavenly Thunder Array too? This is one of the 3 supreme arrays of the Heavenly Night Palace I was part of. Although my master never let me use it, she imprinted the entire array in my mind. Attracting low-tier thunderbolts won't be a problem at all. I'm estimating that if we combine the powers of all 12 of us, we can at least attract one type of the 5 elements Divine Thunder. It would be enough to contend with the Xingyang family. It's hard to ensure the Xingyang family won't notice us if we condense a great array right above their house on battleships. They could disrupt the setup of the array just by sending a 2-star Martial Grand Master. Don't worry. I've already taken that into account. High Sun City, capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire. We need a plan. If we just drive the battleship straight in, we'll catch the attention of those old fogies in the shrine. The Dusk Flame Empire's shrine is where the Imperial family gathers experts. There are over 30 of them, and to be qualified to enter the shrine, one has to at least be a martial king. However, the shrine is under the direct control of the Dusk Flame Empire's Imperial family. They do not take orders from anyone. As long as the Imperial City is not threatened, and they have not received orders from the Dusk Flame Empire's Emperor, even if the 4 great families get exterminated, they won't interfere. There are indeed a few strong consciousnesses. We can't face them head-on right now. This is just a secret art of concealment. I can't keep it up for long, and it can't fool everyone here, but it can at least make it clear that we aren't here to cause trouble publicly. Let's go find the Xingyang family. A few extremely strong consciousnesses have been observing us since we were close to High Sun City. Fortunately, they aren't showing any obvious enmity. 2 of them have been following us the entire way, though. They seem to be monitoring us. Humph. Watch us if you want. With this thing as the core of the array, the Supreme High Palace will never be able to clear their name. Xingyang Family Meeting Room. For the past few days, I've been feeling restless. At a cultivation level as high as mine, this can't be happening for no reason. Has Xingyang Kuan not returned from Martial Flame City yet? Current Xingyang Family Patriarch. Xingyang Yi. 4-star Martial Grand Master. Yes, he has yet to return. Xingyang Family Grand Chamberlain Xingyang Cheng. That shouldn't be. Although Xingyang Kuan is just a 1-star Martial Grand Master, he is a Martial Grand Master after all. He has also refined his Life Xian artifact. Even if he couldn't achieve anything, he should be able to return unscathed. Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianshui. It isn't strong enough to defeat him. Could it be that Elder Kuan had some urgent business and went elsewhere? Humph. Xingyang Jie, the heir to the family, died. He should know the gravity of the situation. Ho ho. Xingyang Jie dying isn't a bad thing, though. It'd be even better if the other few died too. Only then would my grandson have a chance to succeed the family. Even so, Xingyang Jie is the direct grandson of the Supreme Elder. If the Supreme Elder finds out about this, that's precisely why I sent Xingyang Kuan to investigate this and bring the perpetrator to the Supreme Elder. I have already sent a message to the Heaven Gathering sect. They replied that the Supreme Elder was currently training in seclusion and would remain there indefinitely. If we don't catch the perpetrator soon, and the Supreme Elder realizes that their grandson was killed, not even I will be able to handle what is to come. Then should we send someone else to Martial Flame City? Xingyang Jia wasn't the only one who died. I think the Cheng family's Cheng Feiji also died there. Although Cheng Feiji is just a regular descendant in the Cheng family, he's still part of the family. We can't be the only ones putting in effort for this. Inform the Cheng family and see how they react. That's right, Patriarch. If the Cheng family acts too, Tian Shui might catch the perpetrator and turn him in themselves. Right. Xingyang Ming went to participate in the Supreme High Palace's Ma Fei Bai celebratory banquet. Has he returned yet? Not yet. By right, he should have returned and reported to us yesterday. I have a nagging feeling that these two incidents are linked somehow. It's making me feel uneasy. I can't find any connection between them whatsoever, but I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Who dares to challenge the Xingyang family? This power contains a very violent energy, along with a bone-chilling frost. It's as if we've fallen into an abyss of ice. This is the Supreme High Palaces. Extreme Yin Frost Chi. In the entire Dusk Flame Empire, only the Supreme High Palace has true Qi with such concentrated extreme Frost Qi, but the purity of this Frost Qi, not even Ma Tianhe has Qi of such high purity. What's going on? Is Xingyang Ming in trouble? Where are you? Show yourself. If you dare to do something, you should dare to own up to it. Only losers hide themselves. What's going on? Someone plotted against us? Who is it? Who dares to provoke the Xingyang family? No, this isn't just a provocation anymore. They're declaring war. Such powerful lightning and frost. If that strikes down, it won't just be our problem. The entire Xingyang family will be blown to pieces. I can sense you. Come out. You finally found us. But what of it? Yang Gold Divine Thunder, Yin Water Divine Thunder, blast them to bits. Everyone without a high cultivation base was turned to ashes. The Xingyang family has had centuries worth of history in the Dusk Flame Empire, but not once has it ever been in this state. Even the estate was destroyed. We didn't lose many of our core members, but we have never suffered this much shame before. You scum. I don't care who you are, but I'll find you, and I'll kill you. All elders of the Xingyang family, attack. We must eliminate them. Eh? Where are they? Damn it. Sire. That's a very high tier rock. It's at least 7th tier. We actually did something insane. That was incredible. Summoning lightning to bombard the Xingyang family like that. Even millennia-old families would have to think twice before doing so. The Xingyang family will go crazy now. Although they won't be able to find us out today, we should make preparations for a long battle. The scale of our revenge will be colossal. Revenge? Humph. Let's see if they can even survive this. This whole operation makes it seem like the Xingyang family took a lot of damage as the buildings were demolished, but the most important part of the family is the people. Not a single one of their experts is dead. Does young Master Yun have something else up his sleeves? Watch out. There's someone powerful. Oh? You're pretty good for a little tyke. How'd you notice me? Wait, really? Are you actually just 15 years old, little tyke? I can't sense this old guy's presence at all. It's like he's not even there. Our universal detect can't even sense him. I wouldn't have believed he was there if it weren't for my eyes. A definite powerhouse. A 7 constellations realm martial emperor. That's a martial emperor? An unstoppable force approaches. Friend or foe? Are you a 4th tier refiner? Or a 3rd tier? No, 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 you're probably a 4th tier. Interesting. With such power, he has to be a top-tier expert in the Empire. There shouldn't be anyone above the 7 constellations realm, except in the Heaven-Gathering sect, the sect that backs the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. Even if this old man isn't something like a patron saint of the Dusk Flame Empire, his authority is definitely at a scary level. That is something personal. Does it have anything to do with you? We're in a hurry right now, so please be accommodating. In a hurry? Hee. You're afraid of the Sheng family brats catching up to you, right? That is our business. It doesn't seem to concern you, does it? Please make way. Ho! That little brat dares to talk to me in such a tone? What is his background? Doesn't concern me? How dare you brats of unknown origins commit murder in High Sun City? That is blatant disregard for us useless old geezers. And you're saying that it has nothing to do with me? Do you know who I am? You must be spies sent by either the Heaven-Sent Empire or the Wudong Empire. This old man is pretty good at poisoning the well with this as a reason he could justify killing us on the spot. I know you aren't trying to catch us, or you wouldn't have talked so much rubbish. We won't be able to win in a fight either, so just tell us what you want. Ha ha. It's so easy to talk with smart people. Hee. The array you used in the air above the Sheng family is a little interesting, although it's not good enough in my eyes. There are a few areas that are pretty good. Let me take a look at the array design. Of course, I don't want the array. I really don't think much of it. I just think it's interesting. Stop acting coy. Don't think much of it, my ass. This is one of the 3 supreme arrays the Heavenly Night Palace passed down from ancient times. If all its might is harnessed, it can attract world-destroying divine thunder. Even deities in the holy region would be reduced to ashes. But a mere martial emperor is saying it's not good enough in his eyes? So you think the array is interesting. But before we headed out, the palace master told us that this is a secret array not to be taught to outsiders. We can't divulge the details about it. If we taught it to an outsider, we will definitely be punished heavily when we return. Palace master? Which sect are you from? Why haven't I heard of a sect with such thunder arts? About that, I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that. It has not been long since our sect came to the Dusk Flame Empire, so we do not have deep roots. We also launched a sneak attack on the Sheng family today. If others find out, our sect will be in deep trouble. It hasn't been long. Could they be from those families? How do I know if you're telling the truth? If you're spies from the other 2 empires, the Dusk Flame Empire would become a laughingstock if I let you go. So, it's not that we can't hand over the array. As the saying goes, you can even summon ghosts with enough money. If you give us some compensation, we would be willing to face punishment. Isn't that right, guys? Right. That's how it is. Yeah. If we lose the array design, the palace master won't let us off easily. Even thinking about that extreme Yin Frost Chi is terrifying. If it enters my body, I might not ever be able to resolve it. Zhang San once lost a Shen weapon when he went to carry out a mission. The palace master beat him up so much he took half a year to recover. Ahem. Arg, if we can't get sufficient compensation, we won't hand over the array design even if we die. Great master, you heard it too. It's not that we don't want to give it to you, we're just scared. Just give us some scrap metal as consolation. What is this logic? I'm here to rob them. I just wasn't shameless enough to blatantly declare that. Why are these people so clueless? That brat knows that he is at an absolute disadvantage against me, but yet he's trying to negotiate. You're a martial emperor. You can't be trying to rob us and bully the younger generation, right? And he said it first. He just took away my excuse to act first. That thunder array must have attracted other people. They're probably hidden around, observing us. Thinking so hard the art style changed IP other people find out I stole from a junior, a 15-year-old kid at that, I won't be able to show my face in the Dusk Flame Empire ever again. Ahem. What kind of person did you think I, Zhu Jin, am? Would I steal from a junior? If the array wasn't interesting, I would have just taken a look and thrown it aside. Of course, I won't take it for free. Meeting me, Zhu Jin, is a great opportunity for you. I'll give you a few random things. Oh, this old guy is called Zhu Jin. I want a 5th tier Shen weapon. A 6th tier pill. The ears of the earth. 5th tier armor. A Norway battle brush. Magical techniques. A sanctification pill. You immature bastards. 200,000 high-tier primordial stones will suffice. Are you trying to make me pay your expenses? You dare play me? Play you? You're an expert at the martial emperor level. You think I'd dare to play you? Am I playing with my life? Are you reluctant to give us that, or are you unable to afford even that? Cough, cough, cough. Can't afford that? Those things might be precious, but they aren't precious enough for me to find them important. Besides, your lousy array isn't worth that. What about this? I'll give you 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, so give me the array design right now. What? 20,000? High tier or highest tier? I didn't hear that wrong, did I? Then 100,000. I can't go higher than that. That lousy design isn't even worth 10,000. I respect you as an expert, but stop treating us like beggars. Humiliating a warrior is worse than killing him. Even if I have to be annihilated along with the array design, I won't smear the name of my sect by lowering the price. I am a mighty martial emperor. How could I tremble in the face of a group of juniors? If there weren't a few presences nearby, I would have just killed them and taken the design. I knew you were afraid of the bystanders nearby. Don't cross the line, brat. State your price. 300,000 high-tier primordial stones. Give us one less, and you'd be better off killing us. Cough. Although 300,000 isn't something I can't afford, it's a really large sum. However, I use a cultivation technique of the thunder element. Those are very rare and extremely difficult to train. If I use the array to attract thunderbolts, I can use the thunderbolts to assist my cultivation. With that, I can definitely make great advances. I have to get that array design. Okay. I'll give you 300,000, but if I find that there's something wrong with this array design, or that it's not worth this price, you will face my fury. Catch. Oh ho. It seems fine. Interesting. You should act cautiously after humiliating the Sheng family to that extent. Don't think that you can hide it from everyone. The Dust Flame Empire is only so large. Say that after they gain enough strength. Thank you for your generous compensation, Senior. See you soon. What? Enough strength? Clan leader, should we keep these 12 battleships first? It seems like the battleships were the ones supporting the prison of lightning just now. That's right. They probably didn't have the time to retrieve the battleships before escaping. This stone should be the key to catching the culprit. Even tearing their corpse into thousands of pieces wouldn't be enough to pay for the Sheng family's humiliation. Humph. Tomorrow, the entire capital will be laughing at us. Huh? This is bad. The battleships are self-destructing. We will be able to withstand the explosion of 12 battleships, but this thing. Everyone, work together to protect the people in the house. All disciples of the Sheng family, run away. Run. Uncle Chen, do you see this? Although I can't bring you back, I can help you take them away, Li Yunqiao. Sometime before the explosion. They're headed towards the Supreme High Palace. Are they from the Supreme High Palace? The true chi leaking out from that teen, whether deliberately or not, was definitely of the extreme frost attribute. Furthermore, the lightning he summoned was also imbued with that extreme Yin frost chi. Of all the sects that rose up in recent years, only the Supreme High Palace has that kind of strength. But why is the Supreme High Palace feuding with the Sheng family? Old Zhu, you actually got something valuable from those youngsters. It's none of your business, AOD Jia. Hee, that lightning summoning array is definitely 7th tier or higher. For only 300,000 high-tier primordial stones too. Where does one find such good luck? Dust Flame Empire Shrine Elder AOD Jia. You old jerk. I can't go anywhere without you. Scram. Another word from you and I'll rip your tongue out. Humph. You really think I'm scared of? It's from the Sheng estate. What? That massive, glowing blue thing, it emits such a chilling frost. I can feel it even at such a distance. Even I, a martial supreme, am scared. Humph. Even those old farts that I never see showed up as well. In just a moment, a centuries-old noble house was exterminated and turned into a piece of art. What the hell is this? This extreme frost chi has very strong yin energy. It seems to have used some sort of extreme yin and frost energy to explode. Only one sect in the Dusk Flame Empire uses this kind of chi. The Supreme High Palace. Old Jew, you're the one who met up with them earlier. You should speak up. Old AO, what do you mean? Are you suspecting me as an accomplice? Don't be so nervous. I'm not the least bit interested in your affairs. I'm more concerned about the Sheng family's issue. The power of the explosion was very strong. How many of us here can say they can hold their own against it? Let alone those Grandmaster maggots. A power that can make a Martial Supreme feel threatened, hee. Zhu Jin, were those people really from the Supreme High Palace? It's just an educated guess. Is there anyone else in the Dusk Flame Empire who can use such powerful extreme frost chi? We don't have to worry about the Supreme High Palace itself, but they seem to have connections to a major sect in the northern region. I don't want those people to intervene. Many powerhouses in Tianwu are eyeing the resources in the southern region. Could this be a ploy of theirs? From what I know, the Xingyang family has never really interacted with the Supreme High Palace. Why would they suddenly wipe them out? Humph. With the Holy Region's orders in place, who would dare to enter and meddle in the southern region affairs? At most, this should just be some personal grudge. They wouldn't dare to take the key to Mount Meru even if I tried to give it to them. What the hell would you know? Even if the Holy Region is managing it, what can they really do? Many superpowers don't even listen to them. Remember how Gu Feiyang vanquished all life within 4,000 miles of the Eastern Sea, causing the emperors of the Four Seas, the Bo family, to lead hundreds of sea folk of the Nine Heavens realm to attack the Holy Region, asking them to hand over Gu Feiyang? The Holy Region had the audacity to just activate their main defensive arrays and seclude themselves. They didn't dare to so much as make a sound. Old AO. Are you deliberately being unreasonable? Military breaker Gu Feiyang and the Bo family, the emperors of the Four Seas? Who do you think they are? A pinky finger from them could destroy the whole southern region in one shot. Why don't you mention the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong's immortal golden body? Or the divine capital's three great saints? Humph. Even superpowers like the Heavenly Night Palace, Crimson Crescent City, the Beiming Palace, and the Heavenly Draconic Family, can the Holy Region control them? Xian Pai, what's your opinion? The Dusk Flame Empire belongs to your Xian family, after all. You unreasonable me. We shouldn't make irrational guesses right now. Zhu Jin, you've met those people, so you should investigate this issue. The entire family is gone. Xingyang was gonna go insane. Someone will have to face his anger. This is problematic. I'll have to make a trip to the Heaven Gathering sect. How am I supposed to explain this to Xingyang Hua? Ha ha ha. All of you were just watching on the side, waiting for something interesting, not caring about anything. Now look at what happened. Are you shameless? As an elder of the shrine, you didn't even do your job by maintaining the safety of the empire. Look at that extreme yin frost chi. It's still spreading outwards. People miles away will be affected by it. No one will be able to live here at all. If this persists, High Sun City will be doomed. It's not that serious. The few of us could just set up a large array and seal the extreme yin frost chi. Their strongest members were at most just one-star martial grand masters. How would I have known things would go this way? One-star martial grand masters? Is it really the Supreme High Palace? Let's focus on this first and seal this frost chi, or the Empire's capital will really fall. Alright, things will be stable for now. Everyone can return, and please be more wary of any suspicious persons entering the Empire. Soon, news about the Xingyang family spread like wildfire. The whole capital's people knew about the incident in days. People were stunned by the massive glacial structure behind the seal. The emperor quickly sent out city guards to isolate and guard the area, but many rumors had already spread within High Sun City. Most of them said that the Xingyang family did too many evil deeds and faced God's wrath in the form of lightning. Meanwhile, all of the attention had shifted focus onto the Supreme High Palace. After returning from the banquet, everyone was notified of hatred between the Supreme High Palace and the Xingyang family. And with the appearance of extreme Yin Frost Chi, the people were almost certain of who had attacked the Xingyang family. Only one managed to guess the truth, Ding Linger of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. What? Are you saying that it's Li Yunxiao's doing? Impossible. I've seen the state of Xingyang family myself. That strength is something not even I could comprehend, one that killed everyone in a single moment. If Li Yunxiao had that kind of power right now, he'd have already taken over the Dusk Flame Empire. Why would he still be in Martial Flame City? It's not just you. I don't believe it either. But I'm sure of it, it was definitely him. A confident guess. The strongest man in the Supreme High Palace, Ma Tianhe, is just a 3-star Martial Grand Master, and there are only 4 Martial Grand Masters in the sect. Even if the entire sect was gathered, they wouldn't be able to defeat the Xingyang family. If even the Supreme High Palace wouldn't be able to do that, how could Martial Flame City have done it? The strongest individual there is a mere 9-star Martial King. They destroyed the Xingyang family? Haha, that's the funniest joke you've ever said, young lady. How in the world did they do it? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. The information we got from our investigation is completely useless. We must be missing a crucial piece of information. What are we missing? Young lady, you're overthinking it. This was definitely not done by Li Yunxiao. There are less than a dozen investigative agencies better than ours in the whole of the Tianwu continent. The target is just a playboy in a small country. If they really tried, they could even find out how many times he wet the bed when he was young. There can't be any information missing. I have no clue. Old man Yu, from today onwards, Martial Flame City will be our #1 VIP. No matter what they ask for, as long as we can do it, support them as best as we can. #1 VIP? Young lady, do you know what you're doing? Of course. This might be the biggest and most successful investment I will ever make in my life. Young lady, you wouldn't have fallen for Li Yunxiao, would you? He might look handsome and dashing, but his status old man Yu. What bullshit is that? Get out. Sigh. A grown woman really can't be kept unmarried for long. Sigh. Hee hee. High Sun City 4 great noble families Sheng family. This go position is so mysterious, Lord Bailey. Ho ho ho. 6th tier refiner Bailey Gongjin. I, Chang Feng, have already been analyzing this position for half a month, but not only have I been unable to solve it, whenever my mind is immersed in it, I can faintly feel a thrill. This is unbelievably deep. Please explain it, great lord. Current Cheng family patriarch Chang Feng. I can't solve this position either. Not even you can solve it? This position. You have been analyzing it for half a month, but I have been analyzing it for half a year. This is a position set by the Royal Throne Martial Sovereign, Tang Guang. It is called the Heaven and Earth Go position. It contains the Royal Throne Martial Sovereign's unparalleled understanding of formations. If anyone can solve it, he will pass down his 800 volumes on formations, making them a formation master of this generation. Ah! You're talking about the Saint of Go, the one ranked 7th on the major power chart and titled Royal Throne by the Holy Region, Martial Sovereign Tang Guang? How did you get something so precious? You don't have to act so cautiously, old brother Chang. Everyone in the Holy Region knows about this. There has got to be at least thousands of people analyzing this position, but there hasn't been any news of someone being able to understand the formations within. However, I have heard that many were able to comprehend a higher martial intent from it, and were able to improve their cultivation greatly. It's a shame that I'm not well versed in the martial path, so I couldn't comprehend much. With your shocking strength, if you fully immerse yourself in analyzing it, you might be able to comprehend something. You frightened me there. If this was the only copy of the Heaven and Earth Go position, my Cheng family would have been the center of huge conflicts, thus getting annihilated. Haha. If I had been the only one with this, I would have been lying dead in God knows where by now. The Royal Throne Martial Sovereign wants to take a disciple, but the talents of those who have gone to him so far were insufficient. That is why he did this. If anyone can fully comprehend the mysteries in the position, he will take them as his disciple and teach them his principles of formations. Even if one can't fully comprehend it, understanding it partially would still bring great benefits. If none of the geniuses in the whole continent can fully comprehend it, there is no hope for me. It is definitely not easy, but you might get lucky. Maybe someone in the Sheng family might be fortunate enough to solve it. If that happens, the Sheng family would become strong enough to laugh at the 9 heavens. You would no longer need to hide in a country in the southern region. If we can get the royal throne martial sovereign's teachings, no one in Tianwu's southern region would be able to defeat us. We would be able to step on entities like the Heaven Gathering sect. I will gather all of the family members later, replicate the position, and ask them to try comprehending it. I suddenly thought of something. There is someone who might be able to do it. Who is it? Everyone knows that Lord Yang Di once left a poem and painting in Tianshui. He said that if anyone could comprehend the mysteries in it, he would do any one thing for them. We have all seen that painting, and none of us were able to comprehend it. But a while ago, a youth in Tianshui solved it. That goes to show that the youth is exceptional at deduction. We should ask him to try. I have also heard of that. That idiot gave this insane opportunity to the Wang family in order to save the princess of Tianshui. I heard that it was just a message Gu Feiyang hid at the start and end of the lines to diss Yang Di. That idiot probably got it by sheer dumb luck. Luck is also a skill. Yuan Hao also has a very high evaluation of this youth. Why not try it? Humph. Even if this hadn't happened, I was going to send people to find this youth. He is currently the Martial Flame City Lord, and his name is Li Yunqiao. At the last 1,000 treasures auction, he was daring enough to kill a disciple of the Sheng family and the heir of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Jie. I originally thought that the Xingyang family would take care of him themselves, so I didn't care about him, but who knew the Xingyang family would be hit with such a disaster? The entire capital was shaken. Brother, do you think the incident with the Xingyang family could be related to Martial Flame City or Li Yunqiao? Ha ha ha. Your imagination is really wild. The relationship between them is great enmity, but Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianshui. Even with the power of the entire Tianshui, they wouldn't be able to destroy the Xingyang family. You've also seen the ice at the Xingyang family right now. Even 7 constellations realm martial emperors might not be able to escape it. They wouldn't be nobodies if they had that much power. This incident certainly reeks of weirdness. I heard that Xingyang Ming stole all of the Supreme High Palace's treasures during Ma Feibai's banquet and killed many people from the Supreme High Palace. Dozens of people witnessed it with their own eyes during the celebration. It is reasonable that they would retaliate in this way. I never would have thought that the Supreme High Palace was hiding power great enough to instantly destroy the Xingyang family. The Supreme High Palace has only been established for 100 years or so, and the Palace Master, Ma Tianhe, is just a 3-star martial Grand Master. However, their true strength was way above what they showed. Now, I even suspect that they might have been sent by a superpower from the northern region. The Beiming Palace, no one dared to provoke the Supreme High Palace because everyone thought the Beiming Palace was eyeing Mount Meru. We haven't heard news of them in the past 100 years. That's why the forces in the Dusk Flame Empire just watched all this happen. That's right. They are one of the few superpowers of the continent, the Beiming Palace. Who would be willing to take that risk? But now, they've gone and done that. It's just that I don't understand why the Xingyang family would try to rob their treasury. That old fox, Xingyang Yi, controlled the Xingyang family for over 30 years. He isn't such an idiot. There has to be something more to this. That's not important anymore. The Xingyang family has already been wiped out. Only Xingyang Hua is left. I'm afraid that he will head straight for the Supreme High Palace the moment he finds out. Xingyang Hua should be a peak 9-star martial Grand Master by now. He'd be perfect to test if the Supreme High Palace is bluffing. Mount Meru is about to open up. Many forces are watching it closely. There's definitely something up with the Xingyang family incident. Everything will become apparent in a few months. I also think that there is more to Martial Flame City's mysterious rise. Not only did they offend the Xingyang family, the Sheng family, and the Zhou family, they even have connections to the Wang family. Rumor also has it that they competed with Crown Prince Ryu during the 1,000 Treasures auction. Could they also be responsible for the Zhou family's loss of the 5-line tripod? To stand in the center of all of this, Martial Flame City is either comprised of a bunch of idiots, or they're a chess piece sent by some great power to observe the situation. There are rumors that the 1,000 Treasures Tower is the one backing Martial Flame City. I have asked the 1,000 Treasures Tower about that, and they denied it. However, in such a situation, it is hard to tell if it is true or false. Neither the Beiming Palace nor the Thousand Treasures Tower are entities we can offend. We can only watch the situation unfold silently. Yes, let's watch the situation unfold. Let's continue analyzing this heaven and earth go position. Ahaha. High Sun City Dusk Flame Empire for Great Noble Families Zhou Family Meeting Room. The Zhou family's higher-ups were also discussing and analyzing the destruction of the Xingyang family. The conclusion they arrived at was no different from the Cheng families. The Xingyang family's demise is probably a recursor to chaos. The culprit may not be the Supreme High Palace or the forces backing them, for all we know. Dusk Flame Empire for Great Noble Families Zhou Family Patriarch Zhou Yangbiao. From Ryu's bet to the theft of the 5-line tripod, I suspect that Li Yunxiao is a puppet of some force. All of these incidents were planned and schemed to bait the Zhou family into making a move. They would then act on that opportunity. Who the hell is it? They dare publicly challenge us? The most rage-inducing part is how Li Yunxiao deciphered the painting left by Yang Di, then gave the opportunity to the Wang family for a mere princess. That is the equivalent of Yushan gifting the Wang family something amazing for no reason. Zhou family elder Zhou Sheng, Zhou family elder Zhou Chu. Should I make that Tianshui girl Yushan's concubine right now? The Wang family would thus have broken their promise to Li Yunxiao, and would not get what they want from Yang Di. No. More than half of the Wang family's experts are loitering around the Zhou family every day. Hundreds of universal detects scan our residence throughout the day. Humph. To monitor us so blatantly, they must be determined. This is a crucial time for Yushan, who is training in seclusion. We must not make a single mistake. But what should we do about the 5-line tripod? If we keep investigating it, we might get ourselves into something bad, but if we don't investigate it, what should we do about Yushan? I have already gotten 2 cauldrons to raise Yushan's cultivation by force. We don't need the 5-line tripod anymore. Cauldrons. The so-called cauldrons are comprised of 2 experts consuming their true yuan to raise a martial artist's cultivation base by force. One can increase their strength greatly in a short amount of time like that. However, not only is the strength increase limited, most of it is also false. Furthermore, to raise someone's cultivation base by force, you need someone at least 2 major realms higher than them, and after using this technique, the cauldron's true yuan will be scrapped. They will become crippled. Zhou Yushan is a martial lord. To raise his cultivation base by force, they would need experts with at least martial Grand Master cultivation. In the Tianwu continent's southern region, a martial Grand Master can form a sect and dominate an area. To raise a junior's strength, the Patriarch is straight up sacrificing 2 great experts. Only the 4 great noble families have the ability to do that. We can't just leave this be, but we can't get dragged in either. What about this? Let's send an elder to investigate Martial Flame City and the Supreme High Palace. Remember, you must never attack. Report back immediately if you find any information. Elders Zhou Chu and Zhou Sheng, I'll leave this to you. Yes. The reason the Zhou family has not fallen in the past 1,000 years is not only our strength. Being cautious is more important. The opening of the southern region's secret realm, Mount Meru, might be more risky than any time in the past. Missing 1,000 chances is better than taking 1 wrong step. Yes, Patriarch. The secret Ramon is about to open. A new adventure awaits? Li Yunxiao made a trip around the Supreme High Palace before silently returning to Martial Flame City. We might have confused them, but I don't know if we can fool them. The Xingyang family still has 1 member, and they're an elder of the Heaven Gathering sect. His cultivation prowess is unimaginable. If he finds us, we're pretty doomed. Even if we fool them, it'll only be temporary. If it weren't for Uncle Chen's passing, I wouldn't have retaliated this soon. You shouldn't worry about this too much. Improving ourselves is the only way. With the Xingyang family's wipeout, we can at least instill some fear into the so-called esteemed noble families. No one will mess with Martial Flame City for a short while. Not with the commotion. We should use this opportunity to strengthen ourselves. World God Monument, Square Inch Mountain. Upon returning to Martial Flame City, Li Yunxiao gathered Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, then brought them into the World God Monument. For a moment, the martial artists were utterly shocked. Whoa, my eyes are blessed. Where are we? This is amazing. And no wonder Martial Flame City rose up to power in such a short period of time. You have such a legendary item. It's actually an independent space with spirituality. Young Master Yun, this Shen artifact's tier is pretty high, isn't it? It's not just pretty high even considering my previous life, this is one of a kind. Master Nang, does this fulfill the conditions I promised you? Yes. Yes it does. With this Shen artifact and the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array funneling in Yuan energy, they're much better than you promised. I believe that with this kind of resource availability, Martial Flame City will become a superpower within the Dusk Flame Empire's borders. Ha ha ha. Everyone. From today onwards, the interior of the Pill Tower will be your new training grounds. To help everyone with their training, I've divided the grounds into 4 sections. 1 for warriors of each cultivation level, 1st origin, 2 forces, 3 powers, and 4 quadrants realm respectively. In them are gravity fields, being 10-fold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, and 10,000-fold respectively. In the Martial Lord training grounds, not only is there the 10,000-fold gravity field, but there'll also be countless surprises waiting for you. 10,000-fold gravity? That's certain death. Surprises? The path of a martial artist is an upstream battle. Why is it that the further we progress, the harder it is to break through? It's not because the difficulty rises, but because your training efforts cannot keep up. A great martial master in 100-fold gravity field? A martial lord in 1,000-fold one? Don't embarrass yourself. Don't even think about breaking through that way. I'll tell you this. The reason you can't break through is because you haven't broken through your limits. It was never about not having enough talent or resources when it comes to cultivation. You were just never brave, strong, or determined. Yeah. We couldn't break through for so long because there was never enough pressure on us. If we train under 100-fold or 1,000-fold gravity, it'll even be difficult to hold back from breaking through. We never put in enough effort. I've said this before. Follow me, and you'll have as many resources as you need. As long as you train hard in this tower, I'll give you anything you ask for, whether it be pills, weapons, techniques, or even just primordial stones. All of you are entitled to take enough resources for you to break through to the next level. No limits, so take what you need. But all the resources in this tower are for you and for you only. If any of you are to smuggle any out, it'll be the end of the road for you. Take as many resources as you want. Not a single place in the world would allow that. With that in place, no one here will have to worry about using up resources. They can just focus all of their energy into training. Independent martial artists like us worry about resources the most. Deadly tussles over a single pill are common happenings. This all-you-can-eat style of resource distribution feels like a fever dream. If the Sky Locust sect had enjoyed such treatment, we wouldn't have had to hole up in Chiyun Peak for countless centuries and live by others' moods. I came from a wealthy place as well, so there isn't much that I haven't seen. But this deal, it defies all logic. Such a massive resource drain can't be sustained for long. Once it's all used up, what do we do? Where do you think we got our resources? From everywhere. Robbing, plundering, and many other ways. When you have the strength, we just go back out and take more. You guys think I'm joking? All those superpowers in Tianwu, all of those holding a place in energy-filled mountain ranges, all of them had to fight for their resources. When did they ever distribute resources to suit everyone's needs? It was always the same rule, the strong prey on the weak. It seems very off-putting and unbelievable, but that is the truth of Tianwu. Why is it that only those superpowers can enjoy such luxury in those places, but we have to run around risking our lives just to get our hands on some scrub? We'll do it. I want to be stronger. So all of you, work hard. To those who don't move forward, I'm sorry, but we always take out the trash. The spirit-nourishing wood is a treasure of sea folk, condensed from a large amount of life energy through the Kungo divine tree within the 4 seas. Only the 4 great royal families and the Bo family would have some in storage. I'd have no hope of getting any if I went there now. Unless I regain my full strength and force myself in. But when will that be? Mengwu may not be able to last that long. What? This beast still hasn't woken up after it took the second adversity-destroying pill. Monsters have strict tier regulations on their bloodlines. It may be powerful, but they hold less hope of breaking through than humans. It's a 5th-tier beast, and so it'll stay as one, unless it consumes some insanely rare and powerful material or encounters some mutations and evolves past its blood limitations. Only then can it break through. Little Mist seems to be at the bottleneck of the 5 elements realm. With each breath, it's gathering energy from its surroundings. Seems like it's a slow gathering technique. It's up to you to break through now. Eh? This energy. Deep inside the cave. Yuan Energy Toxic Chi Shield. This kid actually ate the whole egg in one go. Not bad. He chose to eat the egg by the more nutritious method, eating it raw. That poison rodent's purpose was to draw out the body's poisons. It's just, how long will it take for him like this? I'll find a better primer for you. To push you a step forward. Dusk Flame Empire capital High Sun City. The best medicinal provider within hundreds of miles would naturally be the place where the best refiners within the Dusk Flame Empire gather, the Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association branch. A treasure hunt for the sake of the Ming siblings. I can't see a single martial artist. The streets seem very peaceful, but every single movement is being monitored by many gazes. The entire capital is probably in a state of high alert because of the incident with the Xingyang family. Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association. There is a 6th-tier, Grand Master Class refiner in the Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association. Its power is way above the Tianshui Alchemist Associations. It's so quiet. Why is even the Alchemist Association practically deserted? May I ask? This way. Huh? Oh. There's an instruction convention. The instruction convention is a tradition of the Alchemist Association. Every refiner has to host a public seminar when they get promoted. In it, they talk about their insights in alchemy and their experience of breaking through. Lord Bai Qianjing just rose to 3rd tier. This is his instruction convention. Back when Luo Yunshan got me to become Jiarong's disciple, he was hosting an instruction convention. Smells nice. May I ask what business you have? It's nothing much. Dare I ask for your name, beautiful? What a slick tongue you have. He's probably a young lord from some small noble family here to ask for pills or artifacts. Young lord, are you here to purchase pills or Xian artifacts? Fill this form over here, please. Write your request and the payment clearly. I will put it up later and see if anyone is willing to take the order. He's so fast. Done. The poison blood of a demon beast above 4th tier? Price to be discussed in person? So you're just here for materials, young lord. These things are very rare, so you'll need some luck to find it. The price is also incredible. If you don't indicate a price, it will be very hard to purchase it. In a place like the Dusk Flame Empire, there are very few demon beasts above 4th tier. One that also has highly toxic blood is indeed extremely hard to get. I'll have to ask to meet the association master. Only the higher-ups of the association will know about precious materials, huh? This smell. It's already close to taking shape. What a shame that it's going to be ruined. What did you say? Oh, it's nothing. Get away from here, or you'll get hurt by the explosion. I'll go observe. A new 3rd-tier refiner is trying to refine a 3rd-tier Xian weapon by force. Your courage is commendable, but your abilities can't keep up. What bullshit is this little brat saying? This kid doesn't know the world. Brat, how do you know that his abilities couldn't keep up? I think his refining is pretty good. It's about to take shape. Don't talk rubbish if you don't know what you're doing, or you will cause misfortune. Do you want to make a bet? I thought I saw light flash in his eyes when that brat first looked at me. Can he feel my strength? Make a bet. How is that possible? I must be overthinking it. What should we bet? If you lose, you'll have to listen to my orders for a year. If I lose, I will also listen to your orders for a year. A year? Did he really notice my strength? How is that possible? No, I don't think that I will lose. But if the unthinkable happens, I'm just a bag of old bones. I'll turn to dust if I have to listen to a little kid's orders for a year. You're scared? Then tell me. I'll bet whatever you want me to. This brat looks to be just 15 years old, but he is already a great martial master. I'm sure he is not from a normal noble family. He definitely has a pretty impressive sect backing him. Scared? Listening to the other party's orders for a year it is. I'm just scared that the adults in your family will cause me trouble when you lose. Even if my family causes you trouble, you're a 7-star martial grand master. Would you really be scared? There's a secret technique on my body, so regular people would not be able to see through my cultivation. This isn't good, Brett. Who the hell are you? I got a 7-star martial grand master to back me in an instant. This is very important to Martial Flame City, which is currently at the front lines of the conflict. Haha. Old man, don't be so nervous. Relax. I'm not a bad person. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We don't know who will win and who will lose yet. The sword suddenly became unstable. Why did a perfectly fine sword suddenly? It won't explode, right? How did this youth know that it was going to explode in advance? So far in advance, too. Ugh. Brother Qinjin, don't panic. Continue refining. You can suppress the violent energy if you just condense its shape. I'll lend you a hand. 3rd tier refiner by Qinjin. With you helping me out, it'll be fine. 3rd tier refiner Zhang Hua. You're overestimating my abilities. Although I'm suppressing the sword with my spirit power, it is not easing up in the slightest. Let's both use the form conversion technique to stabilize the violent energy, then condense its shape. Alright. Haha. The situation is turning around. It's turning around. Turning around? Actually, they could have resolved the violent energy with just a few movements just now, and continued the refining. But now, because that idiot used spirit power to suppress it, and even joined hands to use the form conversion technique, in 10 breaths' time, that Shen weapon will explode with a strength many times greater than before. What bullshit is this brat saying? People who don't know anything love talking the most. He's really shameless. 1. Please don't let him be right. Please don't let him be right. Where did this brat come from? How can you criticize a 3rd tier refiner's skills? You're full of rubbish. Who are your parents? 2. Whose kid is this? Get him out of here. Ho? You dare look down on me? I'm a 2nd tier refiner. 3. Just lock him up and get his parents to take him home. 4. That's right. Just detain him in my house. Brother Shimon, that wouldn't be appropriate. You're famous for going after handsome guys. That's not right, Brother Shengwan. I'm a distinguished person, not an immodest one. Just as winds will always be exposed to the rain and wind. 5. 6. How? Why did this happen? 7. Shit. I can't believe that not even 2 3rd tier refiners can suppress this incomplete sword. How did this teenager see through it so early on? Get away. It's gonna explode. What? Run. Don't push the elderly. 8. Everyone stop. Let the 2nd tier refiners go first. First, my ass. Scram. How about it? Gonna admit your loss? H, how did you know? I like your honesty. Run away. Stop pushing. Staying alive is more important. Run. Wait for me. There's only 2 counts left, but it can still be saved. I need to buy time for the others. Why aren't you running? The incomplete sword structure has been compromised. It's difficult to withstand a 3rd tier Shen weapon's explosive power. You'll be a goner if you don't go right now. Unfazed in the face of death, risking your lives to buy time for others, you two may not be much, but I'm speechless at your integrity. Stop. Do you know what you're doing? The spirit power we used to contain the incomplete sword got blown away by his own spirit power. Are you insane? Yule. The surge of violent energy from the sword seems to be mellowing out. His techniques are so fast. Those complex techniques and experienced movements can't be executed by someone who was just introduced to alchemy. They must have needed to go through countless challenges to have these smooth techniques and do whatever they desire. It's been more than 10 counts, with no explosions to be seen. I never would have thought I'd lose to a teenager out of nowhere. What's going on? What happened there? Has it not blown up yet? Was it not 10 counts? Why is it so quiet? There were some people who didn't run out, and I don't hear any sound. Did that sword perhaps form a sword spirit from the legends and eat everyone inside? Eat my ass. Only Shien weapons that have transcended 9th tier can have weapon spirits. Then can you tell me what's going on? How would I know? Right. Little Fawn, you go take a look. Eh? I'm just a weak little girl. It's too dangerous. Humph. You're just a random normal girl. What danger can there be? Unless you want us well-respected and valuable refiners to risk our lives there? If something were to happen to us, can you bear the consequences? Brother Shiman is right. Eh? Brother Shiman, you're still alive? You really want to see me dead, don't you? I got trampled on a few hundred times. Which one of you did this to me? Ahem, I digress. Fong, every single one of our lives are more valuable than yours. Who but you can go in? Hurry up. Don't waste our time. Yeah. Dozens of us are wasting precious time because of you. Do you know how valuable time is to a refiner? Crybaby. Quit acting for pity. Go inside. Get in there. Huh? Hurry up. Go. Now, is there anything you still don't understand? Master, I'm still a bit confused. Why is it that when the both of us were containing the violent energy together, the outcome was undesirable? It's simple. I'm a bit thirsty. Any water? Water? Hey! Fawn! Where are you going? Go get some water for this master, now. Eh? Quickly. Oh, okay. You're usually pretty nimble. Why are you so slow now? Don't let our master be thirsty. Faster. Quit dilly-dallying. You didn't even prepare water. Looks like you don't want to work anymore. Master, please drink. There are people waiting for me outside. I'll excuse myself. You can. Don't go anywhere else. Stay here and serve our master. He may have more orders later. What's with that attitude? How dare you yell at such a pretty lady? How dare you order her around lazily? One of you even wanted to fire her? I'm really suspecting you're not actual refiners. To be a true refiner, you must first have a heart of gold. Can you say that you have one? To treat beautiful women like this, I can't even imagine how you treat normal people. None of you are fit to be refiners. Huh? Little Fawn, please sit here. We were indeed too strict on you before. As a refiner myself, I need to have a kind and loving heart. If not, am I even a refiner? After hearing Master's tip, I've realized that's true. I don't have any gold coins on me right now, so please take these 100 middle-tier primordial stones as a reward from the association. Huh? 100 primordial stones? How much is that worth? After hearing those words, I think I understand now. I suggest increasing Fong's salary. I remember now. Fong has worked here for so many years, but she hasn't ever gotten a raise before. No wonder we haven't improved much recently. It's all because we were missing a kind and loving heart. Yeah. Let's all make an agreement. Increase Fong's salary by 10 times. OMG. We were too selfish and arrogant before. We only knew how to think for ourselves and never cared for anyone else. 10 times? How much have prices inflated in recent times? I say at least 100 times. Sudden richness. A sentence from Li Yunxiao caused the refiners to change themselves. Fong reaches the peak of her life. That's right. It has to increase at least 100 times. After this, let's suggest this to the Vice Association Master, who is in charge of this. If we can't get this much of an increase, let's pay her from our own pockets. Right. We should do that. Okay. Based on what you just did, it seems like you're still decent people. Let's continue. I'll keep explaining, haha. You scornful refiners who have high standards but low abilities have fallen into such a state too. I could never have imagined that they would have to beg someone else like a dog. Where is your arrogance? Where is your pride? Ha ha ha. But which force could have trained up such a young high-tier refiner? Even the third-tier refiners have all been disciplined into obedience. What tier is that kid at? He's just 15 years old, and he's even a one-star great martial master in terms of martial cultivation. When did such a talent appear in the Dusk Flame Empire? Just now, I said that the reason the refinement failed was because the proportion of copper stop stone was too high. Because Master Bai. Master. Just call me Little Bai or Little Jean. Don't torture me by addressing me as Master. Oh. Because you just rose to third tier, Little Bai, your realm isn't stable yet. Thus, you use third-tier materials in extreme proportions to increase the success rate. But have you thought about how you would control a high proportion of third-tier materials when you can't even control a low proportion of them? That's why, during the refinement, you would certainly destroy much of the material's original structure, creating great instability. Yes, yes, yes. He. That makes a lot of sense. When I first entered, I felt such fluctuations, and I knew you wouldn't be able to prevent the destruction from worsening with your strength. Not even with Little Hua's help. So when I entered, I told that beauty to get away from here so she wouldn't be caught up in the explosion later. I'm blind. I thought that he was some lunatic at first. He could make such detailed observations based on just the fluctuations emitted by the artifact. Oh my God. What kind of being is this master? Then how did you suppress the violent energy? Don't tell me your spirit power is strong enough to completely suppress all the energy contained in the materials. To control water, one has to let it flow, and not block it. What I did was guide the flow. I used various techniques to disperse the violent energy, and repaired the damaged structure of the materials at the same time. After completely eliminating the danger of an explosion, I just condensed the shape of this sword too. Damaged materials can be repaired? This is phenomenal. Oh my God. Refinement is an irreversible process. How can materials be repaired after being damaged? What rubbish. Of course they can be repaired. The resources on the Tianwu continent are depleting. If every refiner was as wasteful as you lot, and threw everything they damaged away, how many materials would be wasted? This is especially so in the high tiers. 7th tier, 8th tier, and even 9th tier materials are all priceless. We don't have enough materials for you to waste. If Sheng weapons can be repaired after they get damaged, of course materials can be repaired. The key to this is a deep understanding of the structure of the materials. The process of refining is actually one in which you break down the materials and recombine them. If you damage the material structure during the refinement, by guiding the materials and repairing them with reasonable techniques, you can still go through the regular refinement process without diminishing the effects. Although it seems possible theoretically, to actually do this would require a terrifying degree of precise control. Master. There's a question that has been troubling me for many years. Master. Every time I use arrays, I get confused about. When I purify primordial stones, I sometimes... Enough. Everyone, quiet. Who do you think I am? Would I really answer your questions for free? I'm very busy. What about this? Write all your questions down. Not more than 3 questions per person and not more than 50 questions in total. Beautiful, help me select and organize these 50 questions. Give me questions from anyone you like. Just ignore anyone you don't like. In a few days, I'll send someone to get the questions. I'll answer all of them at once when the time comes. Farewell, Master. Huh? Ah? That's, huh? What happened? It didn't explode? What happened here? Huh? What in the world happened? Little Fong? You little bitch. I told you to investigate this, but you're just sitting here. Do you think you're the leader? Eh? Lord Sheng. You. It's fine. 1 kick is nothing. As long as you're fine, I can take 100 or 1,000 more kicks. Fong. From today onwards, you are my sister. You have to give my 3 little questions to him. Huh? Accept him. Accept him. What the hell happened here just now? You guys. Tell us how to deal with this bastard. He's an embarrassment to refiners. How could he be rude to Lady Fong? Should he suffer death by 1,000 cuts, be dismembered, or have his whole family killed? Just say the word. Save me. Killing his whole family is a light punishment. His entire clan should be killed. As long as Fong says the word, I'll pick up a knife and exterminate his entire clan right now. My cousin was 4th place in the last season of Dusk Flame Empire's Superboy and has a good family background. He is still unmarried. Get lost. How can a good family background compare to the 4 great families? My nephew is a collateral disciple of the Sheng family, and he is pretty young. He is a great martial master at just 64 years of age. Green Turtle Chinese Antaria, 2 years of age, mid-tier quality. It should have been picked in March 2 years ago, before the rain. Seriously? You can tell all that from its taste? I'll introduce myself. My name is Li Yunqiao, but you can just address me as Young Master Yun. In this 1-year period, you will get a salary of 100,000 high-tier primordial stones. Do you have any other requests? Wait. Why you really want me to serve you for a year? I'm a 7-star martial grand master. Don't you have a single bit of respect for your elders or martial experts? If you know you're a 7-star martial grand master, you wouldn't be trying to play tricks, right? No more salary for you. I'll just pay for your basic necessities. No. I still need the salary. I was just asking. What do you want me to do in the 1 year I have to obey you? You won't make me commit murder or arson, right? Whose kid are you? This brat's alchemy knowledge is exceptional. He's still so young, too. If he keeps this pace up, he will definitely become a household name in the future. Building a good relationship with him right now won't be a loss. Let me repeat myself. Call me Young Master Yun. You don't have to care whose kid I am, elder. How about introducing yourself first, oh great martial grand master? I'm Duan Yu. Just call me Old Duan. Yes, that's right. You have to respect your elders. All right. I'll just call you Little Yu, then. Hey. Are you looking for the poison blood of a 4th-tier demon beast or above? I want to get one to play with. What? You have one? Sigh. No, I don't. However, I know where there are some. Whatever he wants he gets. I know where to find poisonous monster blood. Humph. How's that for an answer? As if that wasn't obvious. The land of the devils, the Tiandang Mountains, the ancient barrens, the gilded desert, need me to name more? Who would dare to go to those places? Even Gu Feiyang died in the Tiandang Mountains. I'd name you the Controvert Martial Sovereign. My suggestion is somewhere that's actually feasible, somewhere with a high chance of success. Is he gonna stop? Is there a mountain nearby with a few 4th-tier monsters, then? Not regulars monsters, sea monsters. Sea monsters? Are you talking about that small region in the South Sea next to the Heaven-Sent Empire? That's right. It's so easy to talk to smart people. That region of the South Sea has many types of sea monsters, including 4th tiers. It'd be a piece of cake to hunt down one that carries 4th-tier monster blood. Do you think I'm stupid? The seas are insanely massive, so the regions near land would have at most 2nd-tier monsters. To find 4th-tier monsters, you would need to go 1,000 miles into the region. Without a sea locator, it'd be near impossible to even start hunting, and even if we did have one, not getting lost is the best we can do. To try and find a 4th-tier sea monster without a plan is also just wishful thinking. If we're unlucky, we may run into a higher-tiered monster, we'd lose our lives in the sea, and the probability of that happening is damn high. This kid is way too crafty. How does he know so much at his age? Take a look at this. The Congo Divine Tree? You know about the Congo Divine Tree? Huh. I'm a refiner. There aren't many materials in this world that I don't know of. The Congo Divine Tree is just one of the many priceless materials. What's weird about me knowing about it? I lost my cool there. You look surprised there. You refiners are lunatics. If information on the Congo Divine Tree circulated as usual, it wouldn't matter as much. But now, Ming Wu is in a coma, waiting for spirit-nourishing wood, and spirit-nourishing wood is a branch from the Kungo divine tree that has absorbed massive amounts of sea monsters' life energy. Based on this sea locator map, it should be somewhere a few thousand miles from the shore of the Heaven-Sent Empire. It may not be far, but since the Kungo divine tree is there, there should be some high-tier monsters guarding it. We should have no problem with finding a few with poisonous blood. Alright, what's the price? Tell me everything. In detail, please, so I can have a good idea of it. What? Don't try to play dumb. If there was something good, you would have just kept it to yourself. Why else would you share this with me? He saw right through me. This kid is scary. If you don't explain everything, I'll pass. I'll pretend I don't know anything. I'm really suspicious of you now. Are you some old geezer in that body? I do need your help. I went to the Alchemist Association today for the same reason. I wanted to ask for Bai Qinjin, but it seems that he wasn't good enough. So you're considering me now. You thought that since I'm young but have strong spirit power, I'd be easy to deceive and use? Well, originally, yeah. Now, I'm worried that I found the wrong person. Had I known that you were this crafty, I'd have looked for higher tier refiners to work with. I was afraid of being scammed by the other person, so I wanted to find someone young and inexperienced. Don't worry, I'm just 15. What experience would I have? I want to beat him up. The region of South Sea next to the Heaven-Sent Empire holds extremely rich and precious resources. Near that region lies a small town called Verdant Port. The town is quite small, but it's one of the busiest places in the southern region, with merchants doing business there every day. Other than the usual business, there are also many large powers and Commerce Alliance representatives with a foothold there. Many hunters from across the world also flock over here to hunt sea monsters for a living, trying to barter and trade for various resources. I'm one of those hunters. The strength I'm known to be at is pretty decent, and I'm usually a solo guy. My name is pretty well known among the hunters in Verdant Port as well. In open waters, sea monsters have a massive advantage against us. Humans can only hunt down prey that are a realm lower than themselves. Usually, if you avoid deeper regions, you won't be in much danger. But for the same reason, safer shallow regions have already been hunted clean. So, many hunting groups have risked everything, going to deeper regions to try for better returns. I coincidentally met a team whilst hunting, and saved them from a wipeout. Their leader then gave me this map as a gift, to thank me for saving their lives. As it turns out, it was a map of a rainbow fog. A sea rainbow fog is a weird occurrence that appears out at sea. You know what the surface of a normal sea looks like. That surface can suddenly conjure up a rainbow-like fog that covers a wide area, thick enough that not even universal detect can pierce through it. Once rainbow fog appears, that part of the sea will lose its original form. This fog can warp space, creating a tunnel. Anyone that goes in it will be transported to another random part of the sea. Thus, any rainbow fog will have a high investigative value. This map has a marked affixed rainbow fog, which makes it even more valuable. It's priceless. Of course, there are still massive risks. If the spatial tunnel leads to the habitat of high-tier sea monsters, we'll meet a bitter end. Also, wherever rainbow fog appears, there'll also be a pinkish crystalline dust. This kind of crystalline dust has no scent to it, and it scatters in the rainbow fog. Once it enters the human body, the person will see abnormal illusions. The only way to discharge it is to have a large amount of spirit power. You were looking for me to help dissipate the pink crystalline dust, right? Are you really just 15 years old? Even long-term hunters in the many different sea regions may not know about pink crystalline dust. You're 15, but you know practically everything. Which freaking superpower managed to produce such a talent? Not only do I know of the rainbow fog, I've even experienced it once. There's a story on land that military breaker Marshal Sovereign Gu Feian massacred sea folk for 4,000 miles to save a friend. The seawater surrounding that region turning red. But humans twisted the story just to make themselves look good. Against thousands upon thousands of powerful sea folk, all of the Nine Heavens realm, covering the surface and the seabed, even if the top 10 of the major power chart were there, all of them would be goners. The truth is, I was chased by those sea folk for 4,000 miles, but the part about massacring sea folk on that path and tainting the seawater red was true. I was forced into a dead end at one point, and I thought I was done for. A rainbow fog appeared out of nowhere and sent me to a different sea entirely. Only then was I safe from those sea folk. You're a hunter from the Heaven-Sent Empire, but you came to the Dusk Flame Empire's Alchemist Association to employ someone. Not only that, you were looking for a young and inexperienced refiner as well. I can see that you're a conscientious and vigilant person. If I were to work with you, I'm afraid I'd fall into your schemes, thoroughly deceived. What in the world is he laughing about? The world is a cruel place. Since you already know how valuable this map is, you'd understand that I wouldn't find someone too powerful to work with. I'm already regretting sharing all this information with you. I think that I'm the one who'll fall into your hands. I don't really care about the map. What's more important are the Kungo Divine Tree and poisonous monster blood. It's imperative that I obtain those two things. Let's discuss. What are our terms? How do we divide the gains? I need to know something first. How confident are you in dispersing the pink crystalline dust? Since you know about it, you should know the threat it poses. If it's just the two of us, I have 100% confidence. 100%? I never thought that your spirit power was that impressive. All the better. Then once we pass through the rainbow fog, we'll take action. So, we'll split the goods 8-2? 8-2? You're not saying that you'll take 8 parts and leave 2 parts to me, right? What do you think? Perhaps I, a 7-star martial grand master, should only have 2 parts and leave 8 parts to a 1-star great martial master? Don't forget, you're under my command now. Even if I don't work with you, I can go by myself and you'd still have to stick by my side and follow my orders. Fine. 7-3 split. No more. Since this map was mine, I'll probably be the one putting in most of the effort anyways. Probably? You're using something that may or may not happen to decide the splits. Would you accept this? Arg. You think that you would do more? I'll never accept a 6-4 split. Then you can disperse the pink crystalline dust yourself. Don't blame me then. Once even a speck of that dust gets inside of you, your senses will be dulled to null. Let's see which sea monster poops you out. Fine, fine. A 6-4 split it is. You have 2 choices. First, split it 5-5. Second, the Kungo Divine Tree will be mine, and you'll help me hunt a 4th tier or higher sea monster. The rest belongs to you. Choose one. No way. Don't push it too far, kid. A 5-5 split is just wishful thinking. As for the Kungo Divine Tree, you know that it's an insanely valuable material. It's so difficult to determine its price that it might even be more expensive than 9th tier materials. Hunting down a sea monster for you would be just fine. Talking to me like that, are you sure you have any sincerity? I don't have sincerity. A 5-5 split is already a massive loss for me. But if I have to give you the Kungo Divine Tree, once we're in that region of sea, if there's nothing else other than the Divine Tree, you might as well just leave me for dead in the sea. That's why, when doing business, you need to learn how to take losses, only then can you have any gain. Don't forget again, you have to listen to me. The fact that I considered a 5-5 split is already me being nice. 4 heavens. Where's my luck? Why did I go for that bet when I didn't have to? Fine. I accept the 5-5 split. But I have one condition. What condition? Say it first. If it's anything like you picking first, I won't accept. 4 heavens. I've definitely used up all my luck. Why did I go for that bet when I didn't have to? My condition is, when you have the power, you must help me refine a Taishu Emperor Gold Pill. Alright, I accept. Really? Do you know what Taishu Emperor Gold Pill is? Do you know what tier it is? This is a legendary pill that increases the chance of breaking through to a Martial Supreme once you're a 9-star Martial Emperor. You better not be pulling my leg. You have to know that this Taishu Emperor Gold Pill, a high 8th tier pill, made from 3 main materials. Flying boar tusk, cobblesnake grass and phoenix blood, an additional 9th tier material, crystallized dragon breath, 1720 of any other compound materials. 12 different types of arrays during the refinement process, 360,000 hand movements and seals. The refiner must be at least 8th tier, same for spirit power strength. They must also prepare 3 7th tier spirit replenishing pills to refill on spirit power during the process at 3 different exact times. Even if all above is done, an 8th tier refiner may still fail this refinement process anyway. Sergeant, spirit nourishing pill and spirit replenishing pill are different, probably. We should go now. I have some important matters at hand, so I can't stay for much longer. Oh? What matters? We'll talk afterwards. I'll need your strength later on, old Duan. An adventure out on the sea. Going on a campaign soon. A Tiger King battleship? This is a 5th tier item. But should you really be showing it here? Recently, some mysterious expert came to Haisun City and wiped out the Sheng family in an instant. It was sensational. The entire capital is in a state of alertness. Hundreds of gazes might be on us right now. That is exactly what I was trying to achieve. It's about ready. Let's go. Are you really not afraid of anything? Chase them. Go report this. Dusk Flame Empire Shrine. Huh? It's him. Damn it. I was too late. They left in the direction of the Heaven-Sent Empire. Since we've already caused a scene, why not mess with the various forces' vision too? The messier it gets, the better. I need to buy Martial Flame City more time. Are you crazy? Why would you provoke them for nothing? Aren't you afraid of the old guys in Haisun City chasing us? I have you here. What is there to be afraid of? Those guys are all martial emperors. Just block them for a bit. With the speed of the Tiger King battleship, I'll be able to make an escape. The heck? Heaven-Sent Empire Verdancy Port. The Heaven-Sent Empire is the strongest out of the 3 empires in the Tianwu continent's southern region, and more than half of its martial artists are gathered in Verdancy Port. Although it is a small port, it is much bigger than normal cities. It has a population of over 10 million, and is the most developed place in a 6th-tier Green Phoenix battleship. Hee hee. This is a real eye-opener, isn't it? Since I first saw him, he has been acting calm and looking down on everything. I always wanted to ridicule him a bit. Did you know? You need to gather at least 5 6th-tier refiners to refine a 6th-tier Green Phoenix battleship. Let's not mention the southern region. Even in the other 3 regions, which are stronger, 6th-tier battleships are very rare. Eye-opener? I only see a very poorly made 6th-tier battleship. It's just an empty shell. What a waste of materials. I never knew that Green Phoenix battleships could be made so trashily. Although I don't like these battleships either, it's mainly because I don't have one. What the hell do you know? How honest? Do you know which forces the only 2 Green Phoenix battleships belong to? The left one belongs to the 1,000 Crane Pavilion. I heard that they spent an astronomical sum of primordial stones to purchase it from the deity Transformation Sea. You should know of the 1,000 Crane Pavilion, right? Their position in the Heaven-Sent Empire is the equivalent of the Heaven-Gathering Sect's position in the Dusk Flame Empire. As for the one on the right, it belongs to an even greater faction. It is owned by the Eastern Region Star Mansion Sect. Have you heard of the Star Mansion Sect? I knew you didn't know. Look at that blank expression of yours. I'll tell you. The Star Mansion Sect. The Star Mansion Sect mainly trains in the wave shock technique, which requires large quantities of sea monster pills to support it. With such a high demand for sea monsters, it is no wonder they pay so much attention to Verdancy Port. However, I heard that their main forces are still gathered in Heaven's Abyss City, a city in the Eastern Sea. That is the place that has the richest sea monster resources in the Tianwu continent. Also, the sect master, the Star Mansion Oldie, loves fresh young girls around 13 to 14 years old. Because of that, the Star Mansion sect built a palace for him, where they raise girls for him to enjoy. Was going to pretend, after being enjoyed by the Star Mansion Oldie, the girls he likes will be kept as servants, and the ones he doesn't like will be either killed or released. He's that evil? He should really be killed. But I refuse to believe that you know everything in this world. There are many things I don't know, but they're all outside the range of your understanding. Ha ha. Trying to compare your general knowledge to mine is just frustrating yourself. Let's go take a look around first. I want to buy some things. Ha ha. Only little brats are curious about new things. Mock him when I have the chance. Country bumpkins act like country bumpkins. You've never seen the world. After you take a look around in Verdancy Port, you can go home and brag about it to your family. Any random patrol team has a team leader at the Martial King level. Even the lowest ranked team members are great martial masters. And there are many such teams in this port. I have to develop Martial Flame City's power to be even stronger than Verdant Sea Port. If you're using Martial Kings as team leaders, I will use Martial Grand Masters as team members in the future. Verdant Sea Port 1000 Treasures Tower. This way, esteemed guests. I am Xiaoya. Do you need anything? Verdant Sea Port 1000 Treasures Tower Receptionist Xiaoya. Kid, I'm telling you, this is the largest commerce guild on the continent, the 1000 Treasures Tower. Only exceptional people can make transactions here. Could you get the person in the highest position here? Huh? The highest? I noticed these two people when they first entered. The elder has a strong aura, so I was focusing on him. Could this strong elder be the youth servant? Although the 1000 Treasures Tower is open for business, it is also a superpower. If he is just here to cause trouble, we won't even know how we died. Young lord, why are you looking for the Tower Master? Do you have any backers? Someone who can call for the highest authority immediately only comes once a few months. It is very likely that he was sent here by his superiors to check up on some business. I want to make a business deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones. 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones, this way, young lord. I will call the Tower Master here immediately. A transaction worth 1,000,000 primordial stones. If she succeeds, she won't need to worry about living costs for the rest of her life. Esteemed guests, please stand by. The Tower Master will be here soon. Hey! I said, stop fooling around. Are you here for real or not? If you're faking it, it's not too late to run away. Calm down. Of course it's real. How many lives would I have to play around in here? You brat. Welcome, esteemed guests. I apologize for the poor reception. I am Yukanshan, the Tower Master of the 1000 Treasures Tower's Verdant Sea Port Branch. May I ask for your names, esteemed guests? 1000 Treasures Tower Verdant Sea Port Branch Tower Master Yukanshan. I am Li Yunchao. Just call me Young Master Yun. It's pretty unexpected that you're an expert at the Martial Grand Master level, Tower Master. You're overpraising me. I broke through to 1-star Martial Grand Master by luck. I'm probably going to be stuck here for the rest of my life. I'm just like a candle in the face of the moon compared to this master here. Nah. Xiaoya, bring out my treasured top-grade tea leaves. Yes. Please try my 1000-year deep-sea fermented tea. It is grown deep in the South Sea, thousands of miles away, and cannot be purchased with gold coins. Even if you offer primordial stones, the supply is very limited. What great craft. Here. I haven't tasted highest grade tea leaves in many years. Verdant Sea Port is such a profitable place. You really know how to enjoy yourself, Tower Master. You're overpraising me. To keep this place uncorrupted, I have to toil away day and night. There's nothing to enjoy. What business deal have you come to propose? How could it be worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones? It's actually nothing much. I just wanted to, beautiful, have another cup. Borrow some items worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones. The deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones is just borrowing money again. Haha, you're very humorous, young Master Yun. So the business deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones is actually borrowing 1,000,000 from them? One sad constant of human life, borrowing money constantly. At least a few dozen people surrounded us right after the Tower Master finished speaking. I can feel killing intent everywhere. You're jumping to conclusions, Tower Master you. We can take our time discussing it. It'd be a shame for such fine tea to go cold. I should never have listened to this brat. I feel moths in my stomach. Just look at him. He doesn't look like he's here for business at all. He's gonna get me killed. This little kid doesn't seem to be scared at all. Is it possible that a strong force sent him here to cause trouble? But if that was the case, there'd be no reason for such a farce. Sigh, there goes my pay raise. Your words are really deep. Could you please elaborate? The 1000 Treasures Tower may be massive, but I am limited in power. If we were talking about roughly 100 stones, I could just have had someone sponsor you. But with your numbers, I can only take it as a joke. I'm not joking at all. Oh, you're not joking. How many people are outside? How strong are they? Can I escape through those windows? Is fleeing still an option? I'll leave. I don't want any blood on me. How much can this card borrow, then? This is definitely real. 1,000 Treasures Tower VIP card. And it's higher than what I can give. I didn't know that you were a VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower. Why didn't you say so earlier? You made me very nervous. This is the identification of a first-tier VIP, so you can get a large discount at any 1,000 Treasures Tower branch. But as for borrowing stones, it has never happened before. Usually, only the heads of powerful forces or powerful individuals can become a first-tier VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower. Why would those people come here to borrow primordial stones? There are less than 10 VIP cards of this tier in the entire South region. Not even I have the authority to distribute these. Yukanshan changed his attitude and demeanor the moment he saw the card. How valuable is that card? Is he pulling my leg? A first-tier VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower? Who the heck is this kid? Humph. A first-tier VIP card seems like the highest rank, but it's just a weird categorization trick the 1,000 Treasures Tower did to make cardholders think that their card is very valuable. As for cards higher than this first-tier card, there are at least 4 more tiers, the highest being a simple piece of wood, the Supreme Tier VIP. There's no more than 5 of those on the entire Tianwu continent. I never had one of those in my previous life, but I did have a Jade card, which is a tier lower than that. Even that card is already a rarity itself. This card actually isn't all that great. If that's the case, I won't make things too difficult for you. My only option is to sell this card somewhere else. I'll just sell for however much it can fetch. I think I can still get a few 100,000 then. Sell it? A first-tier VIP card is already a rare existence in the southern region. There will definitely be buyers fighting for it. A first-tier VIP can enjoy a 30% discount on anything. If another commerce guild gets their hand on it, the entire southern region's prices will be affected. Which damned person gave this lunatic a first-tier up card? This feels like a catastrophe about to happen. If the higher-ups get angry, would it affect me? How about you buy it? I'll give you a discount too. Who the heck did I decide to follow? He won't get us in trouble, right? Will there be a problem going into a rainbow fog with him? Young Master Yun, please don't take this as a joke. That's all I came to talk about. You can think about it for a bit. I'll be in Verdancy Port for a few days. I'll return here at the end of my stay. You can make your decision then. Please, young Master Yun. I'll have to put a lot of thought into this. Right, we do have a favorable reputation in Verdancy Port. If you face any challenges, you can just tell anyone to inform us. Tower Master, you really have such a bright future. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, young Master Yun. I'm going to visit the Heaven-Sent Empire's branch. I'll be back soon. You guys can make the decisions in the meantime. If the team comes back before I do whatever he asks. If you can do this for me well, I'll increase your pay 10-fold. 10-fold? Who is that team? Oh right, do anything but lending money. Little you, lead the way. You know this place better than me. Ha, there are still some things you have to ask me about. Don't think you're so awesome coming from somewhere strong. When it comes to hunting, you still have to rely on men. In Verdancy Port, whoever lives off the sea would have to respect me. Oh? Old Duan? I haven't seen you for a few days. I had to send men to look for you everywhere. Heaven-Sent Empire Soaring Sword Sec Ma Wendy, why look for me? This guy always lurks around in Verdancy Port, looking for weird opportunities. Of course there's something. Ding ding. Ha ha ha. 1-star Great Martial Master? I found something good recently, so I decided to form a large group hunt. Would you be interested in it? Not interested. Eh? Really? The good thing you mentioned is a rare sea beast. Usually, people will form large hunting groups to take on higher-tiered monsters. I know, hey. Don't keep rejecting it. You're known for your skills after all. There's no way we wouldn't invite you for such a hunt. You'll definitely get something out of this. Come on. Give it some thought. No means no, I'm more into solo hunting recently, and I'm going out to sea now anyway. That's not your usual style, though. Old man, we're gonna go hunt a 6th tier sea monster. 6th tier? You're courting death. What beast? Who else is joining? A 6th tier beast is equivalent to a martial grandmaster. Since it's out in the ocean, there needs to be at least one martial emperor to take it down. Alright. Just say you're interested, sheesh. Hee hee. Elder Hanya of the Hanya sect, Shirhonkai of the 4-Edge Corp, Yin Feel of the Slaying Tiger Clan, the Situ couple, and me. If we count you in, that would make 7 people. Ah, you guys want to use the 7-star striking array. With those people and the 7-star striking array, we do have a good chance. What beast is it? A violet. 9. Striped. Moth. Are you crazy? Where'd you find that? That thing's a 7th tier beast. Oh? A violet 9-striped moth? Is it a young moth? Treasure found. Is it a young violet 9-striped moth? Huh? How did you know? That's right. It is a young moth. If it had been a fully grown one, only martial emperors would even think of going after it. This is a once-in-a-decamillennium opportunity, old Duan. Just think about it. It only has 6th tier strength, but we can fetch a price better than most 7th tiers for its corpse. How rare is such a good opportunity? If you miss this, you'll never get such an opportunity again. It is said that violet 9-striped moths have the bloodline of ancient true dragons. It is just 6th tier in its youth, but it automatically evolves into a 7th tier beast when it matures. If it can live to 500 years old, it can evolve even further to become 8th tier. A purple 9-striped moth that has lived 1,000 years can challenge the breakthrough to 9th tier. After becoming a 9th tier, if it can overcome a catastrophe, it will be able to transform into a dragon, recovering its ancient dragon bloodline and entering the mythical 10 ultimate realm. He must be from an exceptional family to have such knowledge, right? God knows which family he's from. Ask him yourself. He's probably Duan Yu's disciple. Senior, are you in? Give me some time to think about it. Kid, if you missed the purple 9-striped moth hunt this time, you might never get such an opportunity again. It's a young, 6th tier purple 9-striped moth too. The blood of purple 9-striped moths are highly poisonous. It's exactly what I'm looking for. How will we distribute it when we succeed in the hunt, though? Feels like the power balance in their relationship isn't quite right. The distribution is up for negotiation. It will be split 8 ways. I'll take 2 shares, and you'll get 1 each. I will also give each of you another 50,000 high-tier primordial stones. How does that sound? This is the common distribution method. The organizer can get 1 extra share, but will have to give the other participants additional primordial stones. As the organizer, I am also responsible for the distribution of the spoils. The participants at higher cultivation levels usually get the first pick, but I will be picking last, so no one has any objections. How does your strength compare to the others, old Duan? That Hanya guy has a similar strength to me, but the others, they're insignificant to me. If that's the case, we can participate. Besides, what we're doing is heavily dependent on luck, so there's no hurry. Ha! Alright. I'll go check out what the rumored purple 9-striped moth is like. Duan Yu is a famous martial grandmaster. Many factions tried to scout him, but they were all unsuccessful. But yet, he's listening to an inexperienced youth? Since he's not Duan Yu's disciple, and he is a great martial master at such a young age, it's highly likely that he's an illegitimate child. Then let's not delay this any further. Let's head out. Let's go out to sea. This way. Everyone is waiting inside. Help yourselves. Old Duan, I thought you had gotten swallowed by some sea beast. Ha ha. Hanya, who was the one who was swallowed by the 100-sow iron frog last time? Ha ha ha, I thought you had already been digested by that thing. Old Duan, you're courting death. We both know the depths of each other's abilities. You can't beat me, and I can't beat you either. We're all on equal footing, so don't act all high and mighty in front of me. Humph. That old man is smoking soul grass. It is beneficial for one's body and cultivation. I'll introduce the rest of them. They are all people who are well known in Verdant Seaport, and all of them are Six Directions realm martial grandmaster experts. The middle-aged scholar wearing a headpiece is the Square Pavilion Sure Honkai. Nice to meet you. This young man is the tiger-slaying Sex Yen Feel. Yo! Lastly, the couple there is Sidu Sheng and his partner, Tang Chiao Chiao. Both of them are martial grandmaster experts who made a name for themselves a long time ago. They are renowned in Verdant Seaport. Although they like to assume the appearance of youths in their 20s, they are all old creatures who are 80 to 90 years old. Ha ha ha. Greetings. I have long heard of your famous names. That youth should be old Duan's disciple. Let's stop making small talk. Ma Wendy, where is the purple nine-striped moth? Let us see the map. All right. Behold. Here it is. Ah. This is bad. It is in the same direction as the rainbow fog. They are even within 30 miles of each other. This guy really can act. He definitely saw that the two are in close proximity to each other, but his face showed no sign of it. He is really good at scheming. Old Duan, is there a problem with this location? Damn. That old creature saw my emotions. I can only blame myself for this, though. Even a kid can hide his emotions better than me. Old Hanya, why do you say that? Stop acting dumb. When Ma Wendy pointed in that direction just now, your actions made it so obvious. Everyone is on the same boat now. Our lives are tied to each other. If you still aren't willing to share any information, this mission might be dangerous. What Senior Hanya said is correct. Everyone is on the same boat. If there's some kind of danger there, you should tell us truthfully. What should I do now? Everyone here is as crafty as a fox. Would I really be able to trick them with a lie made up on the spot? I can't tell them, but I can't not tell them. Damn it! What should I do now? This is all because that kid cursed me. Old Duan, is this the place where you got the bloodfish fungus last time? The bloodfish fungus. The bloodfish fungus? Is that the legendary earthly treasure that can be directly consumed to increase one's strength, the bloodfish fungus? This kid is so quick-witted. I can't compare to him, arg. Fine, I'll tell you. That time, we went out to sea with a party of 7, but I was the only one who returned. All because of that cruel bloodfish fungus. Old Duan, you were already a 7-star martial grandmaster when I first met you, but you're still at that level. If you got a bloodfish fungus, would you not have consumed it yourself? That's right. No matter how much a bloodfish fungus is worth, no one would sell it. Hee hee. That's a treasure that can immediately increase your cultivation by a star. It's all because of this brat. He's the one who consumed the bloodfish fungus. What? Old Duan, stop joking. At that cultivation level, if that kid had consumed the bloodfish fungus, even if he hadn't straight up exploded, his Dantian would be ruined. How could he still be standing here, alive and well? That's right. Besides, what is his relationship with you? How would you be willing to give him a bloodfish fungus? You're done for after this is over. Hee, don't try to guess our relationship. Basically, I split the bloodfish fungus into over 1,000 portions, and gave him 1 portion per day. How else could he have become a great martial master at 15 years of age? Is there such an exceptional disciple in your families? If a bloodfish fungus is split, most of its energy will be lost. It also doesn't retain its energy for long. If you split it into 1,000 portions and give him 1 per day, at least 80 to 90% of its effects will be lost. As I thought, he's an illegitimate child. What a waste of such a grand treasure. You youngsters wouldn't know. There are many things more important than your cultivation. Stop talking, and that includes family. When you form your own families, you'll understand. Stop talking. Stop talking, big bro. I'm just your stepbrother born of the same mother, yet you treat me like a real younger brother. When I make it big, I will repay you, big bro. Huh? They were born of the same mother? Duan Yu is at least 100 years old. How old would his mother be? She sired a 15-year-old son with a different man? Brother Duan is so mighty. Bro. A brotherly bond. Vicious. He's so vicious. If this news spreads, how can I show my face in Verdant Seaport? Humph. You did this to yourself. Don't try to beat me in intelligence. Well, brothers stay together when facing danger. Since you brought your brother along, this excursion will be a smooth success. MHM, yeah. Let's talk about something else. Come. Let's study this locator map and make our battle plans. Brother Duan, what kind of danger did you face last time? Tell us. Rainbow fog, I won't argue with the kid for now. It's all for the rainbow fog. It was nothing really. We just ran into an underwater vortex. I was lucky enough to escape it, albeit alone. Thank God I didn't run into the purple nine-striped moth, or I would have met my end there too. An underwater vortex. Damn. I guess no one could have expected that. Everyone. We will be using the 7-star striking array against the purple nine-striped moth. All of you should already be familiar with said array. All we need is good cooperation. This trip will take about a day's time. Shall we practice in the meantime? Brother, I won't stick my nose into you martial grandmaster's business. The 7-star striking array is a very common tandem array. Its simple execution yields powerful effects. If we cooperate well, trapping a sea beast a realm higher than everyone should be no problem. I haven't had any spare time ever since I broke through to 1-star Great Martial Master. This is the first time I have gotten to train since then. After reaching the first stage of the tyrant body tempering technique, a body like glass, one can train with true chi alongside normal chi without any drawbacks. A day later, the battleship reached its destination. Ma Wendy, are you sure that this is the right place? Maybe the purple nine-striped moth already swam away? No way. Sea beasts are just like normal beasts. They have their own territories. Since the purple nine-striped moth is in this area, it won't leave unless it's dead, or a stronger beast chases it away. Brother Seacombe is right. Come. We greet Elder Ma. Start. Yes, sir. Snake scent grass solution? You're amazing. You can even recognize such an uncommon herb. Snake scent grass is a favorite of scaly beasts due to their smell, acting as a lure. It's definitely best suited for luring it out. It's just that purple nine-striped moths are already akin to half-dragons. The seawater will also dilute and dissipate most of the smell, so it might not be able to lure it out. Lord Ma, you have a backup plan, right? Your brother is definitely a genius. Is your brother also a refiner? So what if he knows about snake scent grass? If you knew about this kid's insane talents, you'd be hitting yourself with a brick. Yeah. You're right. Come on, stop calling him my brother already. I'll never be able to fix this. Ho. The Soaring Sword Sect definitely lives up to its title. They're powerful. Hee. Do you know of this array? I don't. Could you please teach me about it? This is the Cloud Drop Array that was handed down from ancient times within the Soaring Sword Sect. It allows us to search for anything breathing within 500 miles. As long as the purple nine-striped moth is still here, it'll definitely be able to detect it. So that's how it is. The Soaring Sword Sect is awesome. Handed down from ancient times, my ass. So strong. In Royal Throne Martial Sovereign Tang Guan's 800 arrays and formations, there are 12 beginner-level ones. The Cloud Drop Array is just one of them. You can only fool plebeians with that. It's here. The clouds are spreading and the mist has dispersed. The moth is here. Let the hunt begin. It's here. Attack. Drive the battleship away from here and hide. This isn't a battle you can watch. That monster is coming after me. Sparing Sword Sect. Scorching Sunstrike. Damn it. 7-star strike, start. Brother Ma, you owe me one. 7-star strike, start. 7-star strike, start. 7-star strike, start. Stop wasting time. 7-star strike, start. Combine. Be careful. That monster is about to use its innate ability, Seabed Draconic Thunder. Ha ha ha. It's a brute through and through. It's at most in the 6 directions realm. As long as we form the 7-star striking array, even 7 constellations realm martial emperors would have a hard time breaking it open. Seabed Draconic Thunder? It already awakened its innate ability. If it doesn't die this time, it should be able to reach 7th tier. Can they block it? Ha ha ha. No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same. Wasting your energy will only let us catch you earlier. Something's off. Ugh. As expected of a violet 9-striped moth, which possesses part of the dragon's bloodline. It realized that the key to breaking the array is to attack the people setting it up after testing it for a short while. You're nothing more than a brute. Even a simple illusion can trick you. White Flame Ghostly Strike 6 Evil's Halberd. We're screwed. It's too strong. Where are those 6 motherfuckers? Are they all dead? I can't escape. I'm gonna die either way, so I should at least kill this beast. Kill my ass. If you don't want to die, get over here. Motherfuckers. They're the smart ones. The moment the array broke, all of them hid themselves and escaped. But you waited for a chance to ambush it, like an idiot. If you want to live, get on. I was the clown all along. What? They ran away when the array failed? Those damned cowardly turtle heads. When I find them, I'm gonna crush them to pieces. Can you stop yapping around and get up here? You're like a little girl. You were stupid, so don't complain. The 5th tier battleship isn't going to outspeed the purple 9-striped moth. You should go first. I can buy some time for you. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll leave it to you. I'll be on my way. I was just saying. You better not leave me out here. Okay, seriously. How do we plan to deal with that? It's gonna catch up to us soon. Just find someone else to take the hit. Since you don't want to fight it, that's our only play. Oh. Good idea. Damn you, Ma Wendy. Now your men will go down. Get ready. Who is it? Old Duan. Mister, what's the situation? Humph. Explode. What's going on? Eh? Where's old Duan? And his brother? Where did both of them go? Ah. Haha, they deserve it. How dare they do this to me? You should also blow up their battleship to injure the purple 9-striped moth further. Do you think I'm a 9th tier refiner or something? With my current spirit power, I had to lay out an encryption and a universal mark in order for the explosion to work. Even then, I've depleted a large store of my spirit power. I'm really impressed, you know. You, a 1-star great martial master, can still stay calm and collected in such a scenario. You saved me from the purple 9-striped moth, too. You have my respect. I owe my life to you, I'll remember that. Don't celebrate too early. We aren't done here. If I were you, I'd be healing myself now. Take those pills. We might need you to fight later. Why would I? With this distance, we should have no problem escaping if we put in all our effort, right? Who said I'm escaping? What? What did you say? You're not gonna try to get the kill on the purple 9-striped moth, are you? This is insanity. You're insane. You might not want to live, but I do. Go by yourself. Who said I'm going by myself? Eh? Then you, Ma Wendy, is pretty ruthless. He can still hide in silence even when his people are getting slaughtered. I want to see how long he can hide for. Do you mean that the 6 of them haven't left and have hidden themselves? You think the other 6 are dummies like you? All of them have used secret techniques to hide themselves above the sea, waiting for an opportune moment. And all of them will wait for someone else to make a move first, then come out later to reap the rewards. Only your dumbass decided to come out and make the first move. When I get my strength back, I'll kick their butts. Stop complaining. It's your fault for being stupid. Rest up quickly. You're gonna have to fight sooner or later. That calm demeanor is definitely real. No one can fake that. Only one that has been through countless challenges and faced failures can stay serene in such a precarious position. Winds and clouds and hand the world is mine. His methods always surprise me. Maybe he does have a way to defeat this beast. It's coming. A water-based true spirit will naturally fear fire, let alone a projection with a breath of a true soul phoenix. This is the tier suppression between the strengths of beasts. We're done, for now. What did he do? I can't face reality. I don't understand. Where do I stand under you? A 6th tier C beast that I couldn't kill even when I was ready to give up my life was captured so easily, without any bloodshed? Haha. Congrats, Brother Duan and young Master Yun. What mighty powers the two of you have to capture the Violet Nine-Striped Moth alive? My congratulations. Looks like we didn't come in vain. Haha. What does you coming have to do with us? We'll be heading back now. Please go back to wherever you came from. Ho ho. That's not quite right. Did you forget about the people who helped you along the way the moment you got your hands on the prize? Think about it, Brother Duan, if the 7 of us hadn't worked together to use the 7-star striking array, wasting most of the Violet Nine-Striped Moth's energy, could the likes of you really have tanked a strike from it without dying? Duan, you, just go along with it. Split it into 7 equal shares like what we agreed on. We can just let you get the first pick. What? 7 shares? Auntie Tang, didn't we agree on splitting it into 8 shares? The Soaring Sword Sect will be taking 2 shares. When did that become 7? 8 shares? We agreed that we would give you an extra share because the Soaring Sword Sect's contributions would be the largest. As everyone could see, other than bringing the Violet Nine-Striped Moth out, you didn't contribute a thing. Why should you get an extra share? You. Don't be impatient, Brother Ma. Distribution should be done fairly. I think what Lady Chow Chow suggested is fair. That's right. Brother Ma, I also think that dividing it into 7 shares is fair. All of you are right. I agree that we should be fair. I was the one who trapped the Violet Nine-Striped Moth in the tripod. Do I get a share too? You? Brother, you don't think that trapping the Violet Nine-Striped Moth in a 5th-tier tripod is your own contribution, right? If we hadn't set up the 7-star striking array beforehand, would you even be able to stand in front of the moth? Ho ho. Being down to earth is a virtue. Do not covet something above your skill level. Right. When you captured it, the Violet Nine-Striped Moth was already weak beyond recognition. Even a martial master would be able to capture it easily, let alone you. What about this? Pick a 3rd-tier Shen weapon from your big sister here. That will be your reward for get it. A Violet Nine-Striped Moth isn't something a being like me can covet. Absurd fantasies can be harmful. What maturity at such a young age. Brother Duan, you really have a great younger brother. No wonder you're willing to give him something as precious as a bloodfish fungus. Humph. Wait, no, the previous distribution method was for a dead Violet Nine-Striped Moth. But what I captured in this purple tripod is a live Violet Nine-Striped Moth. Are you going to cut it up? That's true. Are we really going to cut it up? Before this, we didn't think we would be able to capture a live moth. That's why we thought that we could just cut it up and distribute it. However, a live Violet Nine-Striped Moth's value is many times the price of a dead one. Especially since it is a being that has the bloodline of a true soul and can evolve on its own. It's a priceless treasure. Haha. What are you doing? This won't do. If the negotiations break down, they will definitely come at me first. Don't forget what we agreed on when we set out to sea. Trust is the most important quality for hunters. If someone isn't trustworthy, they aren't fit to be a human. At least I, Hanya, will never do something so immoral. Then what happened to the original 8-share distribution we agreed on? Ugh. That is something everyone agreed on. What could I do? I'll make my stand first. As long as you can offer me a satisfactory price, I will trade my share for it. Something similar in value to the violet 9 striped moth? I don't think anyone here is that rich. Not necessarily. Someone might be willing to put a price on the moth. Then, that person would get my share too. Isn't that great? I have a 6th-tier ancient soul talisman made by the Rune sect. This is a defensive talisman that can block an all-out attack from a 1-star martial emperor. Its value is immeasurable. I'll trade it for a share. Are any of you willing to make this trade? A 6th-tier ancient soul talisman. This is the Rune sect's secret technique in which the producer forces his cultivation into a talisman. Furthermore, it is a consumable item. The success rate of the refinement is very low. I don't know how these ancient soul talismans are refined either. The Rune sect has always been a mysterious sect in the Tianwu continent. They rarely interact with outsiders. Even in the Rune sect, such things are very rare. Only experts who are about to reach the end of their lives will give up their lives to refine a talisman with this technique. The talisman will then be given to their descendants as a way for them to defend themselves. That is certainly a great item, but we don't have any use for it. It is also uncertain if it can fetch a good price. Do any of you have an underworld stone? If you do, I will trade my share for it. The underworld stone is similar to heavenly obsidian jade, but the tier of the underworld stone is way lower. Underworld stone? What is an underworld stone? It's a shame that the piece I stole exploded when I used it to destroy the Xingyang family. At this rate, how long will we be here for? Let's just use primordial stones to settle this. As long as you offer enough primordial stones, I'm sure someone will accept it. The violet 9-striped moth inside seems to have adapted to the suppression due to the tier difference of the phoenix's energy. It won't stay trapped for much longer. Lord Yin, if you give us that ancient soul talisman and another 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, my brother's share will be yours. Really? Old Duan? Whatever he says. His word is mine. There. In my past life, I got many items from the Rune sect from those old geezers at the deity transformation sea, but I couldn't find anything out. This is definitely the same energy. Since my brother's share is now yours, you can hold on to this tripod. This purple tripod is a peak 5th-tier Xian artifact. I'll give it to you too. Wait a moment, brother. These dragon and phoenix dual rings are the weapons I used when I was a martial king. They are 5th-tier items too. Take it as compensation for this purple tripod. Since we are done trading, your distribution will be none of our business. Take this Tiger King battleship as a gift too. Farewell. Say, where did you get so many 5th-tier battleships from? These aren't things you can get off the streets. You bro brats won't be able to understand my life. Just go tend to your injuries. I said that you might have to fight later. Fight what? Aren't we going back now? Right. We're going to the Rainbow Fog. Haha. We were delayed here, so I almost forgot. We'll certainly be going to the Rainbow Fog, but we need the violet 9-striped moth too. They rested for so long, so it's time for us to rest. Huh? These encryption can prevent most people from detecting us. At this distance, it's not quite possible for them to find us. You mean that they will start fighting because of the distribution? I don't know about that, but it should be about time. About time for what? Can't you talk clearly? You were in such a hurry when trading for the ancient soul talisman. Tell me, what dastardly idea do you have this time? See, it's here. That's the direction they are in. It's the violet 9-striped moth. Ah, the violet 9-striped moth escaped? What happened? Did you do that on purpose? Damn. How ruthless. Haha. Those 6 are in for it now. Li Yunxiao's plot has succeeded. Will the 6 of them be able to overpower the escaped beast? Intentional? I'm just a 1-star great martial master. Did you really expect me to take care of a 6th-tier beast that easily? I just used a few secret techniques to seal it temporarily. If it weren't for time constraints, I would have gotten more than just an ancient soul talisman, and there goes my 5-line tripod. It's just a rusty old tripod. Yin Feiyue already repaid you with those dragon and phoenix dual rings anyway. I recognized that weapon well. I had faced it when he was still a martial king, a strong weapon, that one. The hell would you know? That 5-line tripod contains a full understanding of the 5 elements realm, making it the most valuable 5th-tier item in the whole of Qianwu. Furthermore, I've studied this tripod thoroughly, and it's already one with me. Now, my battle strength has been reduced by a lot. Full understanding of the 5 elements realm? Is this the 5-line tripod martial sovereign Gu Feiyang refined, which was auctioned off during the 1,000 Treasures auction not too long ago? Oh? How'd you know? I was already looking for a refiner at the Duskflame Empire branch at that time, so I took a look at the brochures they gave out. I never thought that it was you who bought it. Not much time has passed since then. How did you already completely grasp it? Even I might not be able to do it. That just shows the difference between us. Relax and heal up. There's a good show going on. Damn it! That brat must have known this would happen. If I ever see him again, I'll rip him to shreds. I didn't think that Duan Yu would be this cruel. I wouldn't have let him in on this if I knew sooner. That guy was never good from the get-go. He lost his last shred of morality just for a little bit of profit. He's so greedy. What good can complaining do? Right now, all of us should team up and kill this thing, or we'll all perish here. It has already come to this. Group up against anyone who tries to run away. All right. Since everyone's being honest, I won't pull you guys down. All right. Bloody Crocodile Twin Snip. Spring Fall Skyward Scroll. Agile Tiger Flame Slash. Dual Blade Full Strike. Somring Sword Melding Combustion. What a ragtag bunch. If they had been this cooperative when the array broke, they wouldn't be in this awful situation. A dumb teammate really is one's worst enemy. All 6 of them are old and cunning, so they hope for someone else to make a move and take the gains for themselves. Even if they could kill the purple 9-striped moth, it'd take up most of their energy. We'll be the ones taking the profits. What pill did you have me take just now? Most of my injuries have already healed. I feel like we're gonna have a bad time. But my universal detect isn't picking up anything. Old Duan, prepare to flee any moment. There's been a change of plans. Change of plans? This is troublesome, but what is it? How can my universal detect not sense it? Could there be a stronger sea beast lurking around? Everything looks fine to me. It's all going to your plan. What? That's it. Yup, it was a violet 9-striped moth. The Sect Master is turning 500 next month, and Master Su was troubled about not being able to find a good gift. The pill made from this moth would be perfect as nourishment for that old man. Greetings, Lord. That moth, Scram. Why, you're from the Star Mansion sect. You have the aura of a 7 constellations realm martial artist, but it fades in and out. You must be a peak 6 directions realm martial grand master. As far as I know, of the elites of Star Mansion sect that are in Verdant Sea Port, there are 2 9-star martial grand masters on guard other than Master Su Feng. Are you perhaps one of them? Old Hanya does have some insight. Correct. I am one of the guardians of Star Mansion sect in Verdant Sea Port, Hang Yuan. If you know me, then scram. If not, this place seems like a good spot for your grave. Star Mansion sect guardian of Verdant Sea Port. Hang Yuan. Peak 6 directions realm martial grand master. Guardian Hang, Master Su Feng and I. Don't bother using connections with me. Either scram or die. I'm Li Yuanyu, an 8 of Star Mansion sect Master Martial Emperor Master Su Feng. As requested, I shall take your lives. They're all martial grand masters. Take the violet moth. Why are you killing us? Just to save myself from trouble. He. You're all martial grand masters. You've at least made your name somewhere in Verdant Sea Port, and Master Su Feng doesn't want any trouble. Li Yuanyu, I'll leave this to you. Finish ASAP. There are 2 ants outside our web. I'll take care of them. An unstoppable enemy. We're really done for this time. I didn't expect a peak martial grandmaster to ambush us. He's so hard to understand. Li Yunxiao knows full well that we're in dire straits, but he doesn't look panicked or scared at all. He can remain calm even in the face of death. How much composure does he have, and what kind of cultivation path does he take? That bastard will catch up to us in just a moment. If you gather your momentum and attack with your full strength, how confident are you in injuring him? If I can fully land an attack on him, I won't be able to kill him, but I can at least injure him heavily. But would he really just stand there and let me hit him? That'll be enough. When he is 10 meters from the battleship, I will restrict his movements for a moment. That is when you should attack. Start gathering your momentum when he is 100 meters away. What? Our opponent is a peak martial grand master. A great martial master like him can restrict his movements for a moment? Seriously? Fuck it. White Flame Ghostly Killer, unseal. Even I won't be able to tank an all-out attack from a 7-star martial grand master. Humph. A candle will never be able to outshine the sun and the moon. Duan Yu, because you have exceptional abilities, I can spare your life if you enter the Star Mansion sect. Even if you don't care about yourself, this youth is an illegitimate child of yours, right? As a father, don't you want to save your son's life? Save my ass. Send my greetings to your entire family. Universal Spirit Suppressor. Exile. Ugh. Mental techniques. Who is this kid? How can he affect me? Petty tricks. How can mere illusions hurt me, a 9-star martial grand master? The endless world. Stars shine, ghosts hold. I will rip your illusory space apart. White Flame Ghostly Killer, 6 Evils Halberd. Duan Yu, I will rip you into 1,000 pieces. Stop your own organs from burning first. Well done. Hey, kid. The 6th-tier holy medicine that I've saved for a long time finally served its purpose. Duan Yu's attack was on the level of an 8-star martial grand master. He must be very weak right now. Although my true Yuan was injured, if I chased him down, I will be able to end those 2 ants with my bare fists. Don't even think of leaving. My universal detect was locked on the 2 of them the whole time, but they suddenly disappeared into thin air. What's with this fog? Is this another illusion? Rainbow fog. It's rainbow fog. Whoa. I can't touch this pink crystalline dust. Damn it, I won't let you get away. Haha. You greenhorn. In the end, I'm the one blocking the pink crystalline dust with my spirit power. Hee hee, I'm so tired, but this feels kinda refreshing. You bastard. You act aloof all the time, but you look so out of it now. We'll swap roles once my spirit power recovers. It's completely exhausted right now. Hey, share some of that with me too. You're a 7-star martial grand master. Of course you'd have pills for Yuan Qi recovery, right? I've always acted alone, getting resources from hunting sea beasts. How could my wealth compare to you refiners? You even have a ton of Tiger King battleships. I only have a few 4th-tier recovery medicines. Stop acting like you're poor. Someone who hunts sea beasts on a daily basis would have a bunch of their demonic pills, right? Demonic pills 4th tier and above. I'll trade you a chi-gathering pill for each one. Holy shit. This is robbery. We're in the same boat right now. Our lives are tied together. Why are you still so stingy? Here are 76 4th-tier demonic pills. I want 100 chi-gathering pills. You wouldn't be stingy about such a small difference, right? Exactly 76 pills. You evil businessman. A few days later. We're out of the seas of Verdant Seaport. Unknown seas, unknown dangers. Isn't this perfect? A static rainbow fog will also warp us to a fixed location. Since we were able to exit safely, the Congo Divine Tree must be nearby. You fully recovered your spirit power? Pretty much. Though I wish I hadn't. Huh? Why? You wish you hadn't? Because the moment I spread my universal detect out, I immediately noticed that we were surrounded. What? Ignorance is bliss. You looked so calm and happy before I told you anything. Just relax, there's no use resisting. They're all under the water, so we're probably in a deep-sea region. We must have also wandered into the territory of a seafolk tribe. Damned humans! How dare you come here? Surrender yourselves, or we will make our move. A 5-star martial Grand Master. And a dozen lower-tier Grand Masters? That's too many. Everyone, please forgive us. We intruded on your territory by accident whilst trying to escape with our lives. This is not an intentional intrusion. Please understand. Still playing tricks. Whatever reason you have doesn't matter. As long as you intrude on our territory, you will yield. On the orders of the Blazefish Tribe Master. I promise we don't have any ill intent. Capture us if you wish, but please spare our lives. The killing intent these seafolk emit is intense. They can't be reasoned with at all. That attitude appears even more prevalent against humans. They'll instantly kill them without even finding out the truth, and they'll be happy about it. At least you listen. Bring them to the chief. I don't know which beast's tendons these ropes are made out of, but their elasticity is insane. If you behave well, I promise to leave your corpses intact. Leave our corpses intact? Hey, come on, really? We surrendered, but you're still killing us? Do you have any honor at all? What they gave us were water-warding pills. They're treasures that allow living beings from the land to move in any water body freely. If they wanted to kill us, why would they have us take those valuable pills? Water-warding pills are rare valuables for humans, making them expensive. Seafolk have plenty of them, but it's still a waste. Bro, where are you taking us? Why must you kill us? They say that fate brings us together. Since it's all fate, let's be friends. Friends? You humans think that you're worthy of being friends with us seafolk? You really do favor yourselves, huh? Zero favor, my ass. I wouldn't have tried to befriend you if I hadn't been caught. Charming eyes. It doesn't really matter. Not too long ago, a strong human intruded into our territory and injured 3 of our leaders. The entire tribe is in an uproar, and the chief has ordered us to capture that human. It has been centuries since we last saw humans, so why would multiple appear in such a short time frame? I refuse to believe that you're not related to him. Of course it's related. Heng Yuan made us his scapegoats. Brother Blazefish, I have a mountain of hatred for that guy. Where is he? What happened to him? Is he injured? He was under fire from our 3 leaders. Of course he'd have run away. He's already heavily injured. I'm guessing that he's hiding somewhere, healing himself. To be able to heavily injure Heng Yuan, but end up injured themselves, it seems like those 3 leaders are also 8 or 9-star martial Grand Masters. I know nothing about the tribe master's strength. As long as there isn't a martial emperor, there is hope of escaping. Let's see what they're up to. It'd naturally be best to avoid a conflict altogether. There are too many seafolk. No one can estimate their numbers in the 4 seas. So according to seafolk strength, they divided the tribes into 7 different tiers for ease of management. The strongest would be the Bo family, reigning emperor of the 4 seas. They're said to be godlike and are excluded from the 7 tiers. Under the Bo family will be the 1st tier. They include the 4 royal families, one of each ruling the 4 cardinal seas. They are the Guan, Qin, Shen, and Run families, all considered superpowers. 2nd tier tribes must have at least 10 or more martial sovereign tier fighters. They're also considered to be powerful forces in the seas. 3rd tier tribes must have at least 1 martial sovereign. 4th tier tribes must have at least 1 martial supreme. 5th tier tribes must have at least 1 martial emperor. 6th tier tribes must have at least 1 martial grand master. They are around the level of the Dusk Flame Empire's subsidiary countries. The 7th and last tier only requires a martial king. 5 other than the 7 tiers, there are still large numbers of seafolk beneath the tier system. They are not allowed to call themselves seafolk, but are instead referred to as sea dwellers. Brother, what tier is the Blazefish tribe? The Blazefish tribe is a 5th tier tribe. In a 1,000-mile radius, my tribe reigns supreme. This is bad. Since they're 5th tier, they must have a martial emperor. Sea folk are usually more naive. Unlike cunning humans who hide their emotions. This guy looks like he has a headache. There must be a problem. Brother, is there a problem? Why do you look so distressed? Why are you asking so many questions? Are you trying to get information on us? Eh? No, of course not. I just saw your face of worry, so I wanted to see if I could be of any help. Look at your stupid face. What info? You've already told us just about everything. There'd be no difference in asking. We have a common enemy. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. We're already friends. Huh? We're suddenly friends? But he does make sense. Our chief is a 1-star martial emperor. Unfortunately, he is nearing the end of his life. The strongest among our leaders, Tai Fan, only became a 9-star martial grand master recently. Originally, our chief wanted to use some secret techniques. By using up the remaining years he has, he can increase leader Tai Fan's power up to a peak 9-star martial grand master. But the recent intruder actually heavily injured Tai Fan. It's already a great feat that we could prevent his cultivation level from falling. To try and use the secret technique to push his power to 9-star martial grand master on top of that is impossible. The other leaders are just 8-star martial grand masters. It will take them at least 50 years, up to 100 to become a 9-star martial grand master. The chief doesn't have that long. If leader Tai Fan is unable to break through to a martial supreme before the chief passes, the Blazefish tribe will fall back into the 6th tier. This is a situation no sea folk would want to face. So we must capture the human and shred him to pieces. They really are just stupid fish. In just one sentence, he told us everything about the Blazefish tribe. Sea folk are dumb. Tai Fan is a 9-star martial grand master, but he still got injured alongside the other 2 8-star martial grand masters. It seems like the fight was indeed tragic. Hung Yuan may be a peak 9-star martial grand master, but he still sustained heavy injuries after taking Duan Yu's full power. There's no way he was able to heal up in such a short time. The battle he had with these sea folk must have given him hard blows as well. All 3 leaders of the Blazefish tribe are injured, which means that the last remaining pillars supporting the tribe is the Martial Emperor tribe leader. Those purple crystals are called primordial crystals. Similar to our primordial stones, sea folk use them in refinement. Because the sea contains rich resources, most sea folk do not have to worry about food or shelter. Similar to human sex and powers, their most important day-to-day task is to cultivate. The elderly and children are in charge of transporting primordial crystals instead. Look at these weird sea folk. They're from other weak tribes. They're being ordered around by the Blazefish tribe. I've been working at Verdancy Port for half my life. Did you think I wouldn't know such common knowledge? Do you have to tell me that? I didn't think you would have some understanding of us sea folk. This is a pretty good ship. Send this to Tai Yu to help with transporting primordial crystals. It can do the work of 100 workers. Yes. It's time to say goodbye to my last Tiger King battleship. Follow me. Let's go meet the tribe leader. If you can explain that you're not working with that person, the clan leader might spare your life. As per sea folk tradition, there isn't any seawater in the palace. These waterproof membranes keep the water out. Most sea folk are afraid of fire. I wonder why the Blazefish tribe has totems of fire. They even have the word blaze in their tribe name. Taifei, who are the people you have brought? Tribe leader, we caught 2 humans outside. Blazefish tribe leader Tai Pin. Are these 2 humans related to the one from before? Tribe leader, these 2 say that they have a deep-seated grudge against the human. Excuses. There isn't a single good seed among humans. Drag them out and feed them to the fishes. Feed, my ass. Drop the act already. I'll wipe the Blazefish tribe out. You. How dare you speak to the tribe leader disrespectfully? Die. Ugh. You. Ugh. How dare you? I see the 2 of you are sick of living. I told you to drop the act. You are certainly a martial emperor, and you certainly have the ability to kill us in one strike. However, you can only do it once. You can't hide the state of your body from my eyes. You're already on your last breath. If you attack us, you will die. What? Human, what you said is not wrong. I can't last much longer. But if you threaten the Blazefish tribe, I will kill you without hesitation. We did not have any ill intent. You were the one who said you were going to kill us and feed us to the fishes right off the bat. I hate being threatened by others more than anything. Apologize and show us a token of your sincerity, or I'll kill Tai Fei before you can do anything. How many experts will be left to support the Blazefish tribe then? Die. Tai Fei, stop. Human, since you have no ill intent, just leave. Don't enter the Blazefish tribe's territory ever again. Tribe leader? The tribe leader has shown you great mercy. Get lost already. You seem like a pretty loyal guy, but there are two things I want to say. First, your tribe leader spared us after considering our strengths. It's not a display of mercy. Second, I don't want to leave yet. I want to make a business deal with you. I'm not interested in some business deal. Leave. Even without me, the Blazefish tribe will be able to stop you from leaving. Don't make me take my decision back. Seafolk have always been arrogant and proud, and I realized that long ago. What if my offer can give you an additional 100 years of life and help your heavily injured tribe head break straight through to Martial Emperor? What? What did you just say? Say that again. I'd be able to believe it if he'd said he could extend this old fish's life by a couple dozen years, but 100 years, and to advance a martial Grand Master who became a 9-star not too long ago to Martial Emperor, how is that possible? On top of that, this 9-star martial Grand Master is heavily injured right now. Human. If you are lying, I swear that I will kill you. Tell me. What kind of business deal is this, and how can I trust you? Ho ho. This will be of help to both of us. It's a win-win situation. You know about the Congo Divine Tree, right? Ah. That's what you're after. The Congo Divine Tree. What? Is there a problem? With it, I can not only extend your life by 100 years, I can even boost your tribe head to Martial Emperor. So that's the reason you came here. Typhel, tell these two humans about the situation. Yes. The Congo Divine Tree was the holy item that my tribe protected, but it has fallen into the hands of the Razor Clam tribe. The Congo Divine Tree should be in a nearby region. Didn't you say that the Blazefish tribe reigned supreme for thousands of miles? That's right. We are a 5th-tier Seafolk tribe, and those Razor Clams are 6th tier. However, they have 3 9-star martial Grand Masters. Unless the tribe leader strikes himself, our overall strength is weaker than them. The Congo Divine Tree is the treasure that has kept our tribe alive for tens of thousands of years. When ingested, the leaves of the Congo Divine Tree can nourish our vitality and increase our cultivation. That is why the Razor Clam tribe was willing to sour our relationship for it. Maybe they knew about the tribe leader's condition. They wouldn't have dared to attack us otherwise. These innocent and idiotic fish heads. The Congo Divine Tree is leafy and wide. When spread out, it won't be much smaller than a city. Your tribe has controlled the Congo Divine Tree for tens of thousands of years. Do you have a method to go straight into the Divine Tree? There's no way to get in without alerting them, but if we break their seal and break in by force, it will also be hard for them to find us. Then this'll be easy. Tribe leader, please lead us there. If we break in and hide for half a month, I promise that you will recover 100 years of life force. No. The tribe leader can only launch one attack. What if you end up in danger? Let me take you there instead. The Razor Clam tribe values the Congo Divine Tree greatly. All 3 of their 9-star martial Grand Masters are guarding it. You won't be able to break in with that strength. Let me lead them in. Tribe leader. But, human, don't forget your promise. You must make Typhon a martial emperor. I thought that the older one gets, the more afraid of death they are, but this guy is ready to sacrifice himself. Ho ho. If that is so, bring the tribe head as well. As long as we can stay inside the Divine Tree for 10 days or half a month, I'll be able to help him break through to Martial Emperor. Tribe leader, don't listen to his bullshit. All these humans are full of schemes. Your condition isn't good right now. Let me kill them instead. Blazefish tribe 9-star martial Grand Master Typhon. Troubles rise one after another. Rise. Hey, damn it. These mere humans have some skill. Once more. Tai Fan. Stop. Dash. Chief, please don't let these two humans trick you. I have my certainties, just follow my orders. Yes, sir, father, brother Tai Fan is right. Don't get tricked by humans. Marine refiner Tai Pin's daughter Tai Ling. Tai Ling, you keep quiet too. All of you know our current circumstances. This may as well be our last chance. If we don't take this chance, we might just be devoured by the Razor Clam tribe. What are we scared of? Once I rank up to 3rd tier marine refiner, who in this region would dare go up against us? Ling, if it weren't for the teachings you received from an elder by chance, how would you have become a 2nd tier marine refiner at such a young age? In the 4 seas, basically all 3rd tier marine refiners are over 100 years old. It will take you at least another century to break through again. The Blazefish tribe can't wait that long. Marine refiners are the counterparts to human refiners. Due to the lack of marine refiners compared to human refiners, they receive more respect. What refiner? Marine what? Define marine? That is evident from the fact that Tai Fan, a 9-star martial grand master, only has a simple trident for a weapon. Not even a human martial warrior would want such a trident. In the worst case scenario, we can just hide ourselves, just hold out for 100 years. Brother Tai Fan will be a martial emperor and I'll be a 3rd tier marine refiner. Tai Ling, you're too naive. The Razor Clam tribe won't leave us alone for 100 years. Think back the last 20 to 30 years. They've been overstepping boundaries. They've almost taken over this region. Doesn't the ruling Hoverbat tribe care about this at all? Ha! Care? Remember when the Razor Clam tribe arrived here 30 years ago? Do you know what the Hoverbat tribe master said? They reasoned that the Razor Clam tribe had done a lot for sea folk and asked us to provide them with a small piece of land to rejuvenate themselves. They further stated that we should get along with them. The Hoverbat tribe must have gained a lot from them these past years. Then why not head to the tribes that rule over the Hoverbat tribe? Tai Ling, you're too young. This world runs on pure strength, not logical reasoning. If we were stronger than the Razor Clam tribe, everyone would be on our side. Consequently, the weaker of two can only live by that rule. If that's the case, what use are the mandates set by the South Sea King? Do not speak ill. If sea folk of other tribes heard of this, our entire tribe would be dragged down with you. Kids should stand aside. This little fishy really is innocent and naive. From what I heard, the Razor Clam tribe seems to have come from another region. Not just a region, they came from a different sea entirely. They were originally a tribe of the East Sea, and were a 2nd tier tribe then. The Razor Clam tribe has talents far superior to ours. They might just surpass us in a few more years. 2nd tier? Doesn't that mean they had more than 10 martial sovereigns? For such a powerful tribe to fall into the 6th tier and migrate across seas, did they perhaps offend a royal families? I'm not very sure of any details either. What I did hear from the Hoverbat tribe master was that the Razor Clam tribe were under orders of the Guang family to capture a human. As a result, all of them perished alongside many other 2nd tier tribes. I heard that hundreds of martial sovereigns died at the hands of that human. The Razor Clam tribe lost all members who were martial emperor and above. That was the cause of their rapid decline of power, allowing other tribes to take advantage of the situation. They then migrated to the South Sea to avoid any vengeful acts and to recover. Damn. How ruthless is that guy? Hundreds of martial sovereigns dead. Is it 30 years ago, the East Sea? That's right. That cursed human Gu Feiyang. The definition of heaven's cruelty. Gu Feiyang. A name that stains the honor of all sea folk. It's been so many years. Gu Feiyang is probably already dead. Why keep the hatred? We should always look ahead, yeah. Humph, even if he's dead, we'll have to find his descendants and kill all of them. Only that can cleanse the stain on our name. I heard that he died before even bearing a child. This fish is agitated. Let's change the topic and discuss how to get inside the Kungo tree. On what premise should I believe you? You say that you can extend my father's lifespan by 100 years and allow Brother Tai Fan to break through to a martial emperor. Shouldn't you show some skill? Yeah. Now that's reasoning. We can't just take your word for it. You're a second-tier marine refiner? That's right. In these thousands of miles, I remain as the only second-tier marine refiner. How about we have a contest? If you win, I'll listen to you. I'm a refiner myself. If you lose, this action plan will be under my command, and you have to listen to me. So, a chance to get the Blazefish tribe under my belt. A contest it is. Why should I be afraid? I didn't expect that this human would be a refiner. My apologies. What will we be contesting on? You can make the rules. Ha ha ha, I'm not sure of Li Yunxiao's tier myself, but triumphing over these fish will be no problem. Wow. You're so confident. You can make the rules instead. Choose what you're best at. Other than swimming, of course. Humph. You foolish human. How dare you take me lightly? We'll compete on simple refining. The one who refines something of better quality wins. Are you sure? Don't play coy when you lose. The sea folks' intelligence do need some raising. They agreed to my idea so fast. I'll lose? Don't pull my leg. I am the only. Tai Ling. This is not the time for you to play the heroine. Competing with humans involves the honor and reputation of the whole Blazefish tribe and of all sea folk. Compete with what you're best at, fire manipulation. W.H. Watt? My fire manipulation? But, logically, the thing sea folk fear the most is fire. Even marine refiners usually look for other natural elements to replace the fire element during refinement processes. The tribe master said that her strongest attribute is fire manipulation. Isn't she afraid of being turned into a fillet? Hee. Human, do you dare accept this challenge? Sure, I accept. I really want to see how to control fire as well. So we agree upon said terms? No problem. If you win, you can lead us. Humph. Hee. Young Master Yun, is there really no problem? If I don't cause accidents, accidents happen to me. Huh? Can youngsters not speak properly nowadays? Even if I take accidents into account, I'll be able to destroy them. Strength forbids modesty, but breeds explosive confidence. Whoa. I was just asking. You don't have to act cool like that. Even the atmosphere around you is stylish. Is this the light of alchemy? No, it's the light of respect. Let's compete in this palace. You can set the rules. Fire manipulation is about precision and strength. How about this? I'll demonstrate a few actions. If you can imitate them, you win. If you can't do it, I win. How's that? I'm getting looked down upon by a bunch of fishes. If I don't show them something good, these fishes might think they're special. Watch closely. I need to protect the fire with Yuan Qi when manipulating it underwater. As I thought, this is extremely difficult. I can't get cocky. He's a god. This isn't playing around. This is ridiculous. Oh heavens. Is he still human? Humph. Did you see that? It's your turn now. Human refiners are as amazing as I thought. I have never tried such a precise movement before, but it's not impossible. Tai Ling. Haha. Great. That's a success, right? Human, do you have anything else? Show us everything. Now you know what you're up against, human. Haha. To be able to imitate it so well on your first try, your talent in fire manipulation is extremely strong. Your talent in this is better than mine. What a surprise, ho ho he. Now try this. This time, I will display my highest attainment in fire manipulation. If you can do this, it will be my loss. Who? Watch closely. Although the sculpting of each tree isn't as precise as before, this is a forest. And every tree has a different shape. It's so lifelike. Is this still fire manipulation? Would a god of fire even be able to do this? Oh heavens. Am I dreaming? Tribe leader. It's not over yet. Keep your eyes open. King's instrument. What I want to imitate is the phoenix's advent of 100 birds. Right now, I have the 100 birds. The only thing I need now is the phoenix. Tai Ling, watch this. If you can do this, I will accept my loss. It's still not over. Phoenix's true fire, condense. Phoenix's advent of 100 birds. I can only condense a phantom of the phoenix. Ho, have I become a 2-star great martial master? About time. What are you guys doing? Young Master Yun, you're a god. I want to get down on my knees before you. Why did the Blazefish tribe chief kneel? Did he utterly submit, or is there something else? Chief. Father. Whoa. Tribe chief, what are you doing? You didn't have to actually kneel for us. Tribe chief, what is this? No trouble for me if I'm outside the border. Even if you respect me that much, you don't have to go to such lengths considering your age. All 3 of you, kneel. Come. Kneel. What the heck are they doing? The Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary. You're the Holy Emissary. Who's Harry? You 3. Greet the Holy Emissary right now. Old fish, please get up and explain things already. Those 3 look like they want to eat me alive. Holy Emissary. I never would have imagined that I'd get the chance to meet you in this life. What? Holy Emissary, you probably do not know what this is about. Same with you 3. Do you know of the Blazefish tribe's origins? Origins? What legendary history could we have? Humph. The Blazefish tribe may not compare to the True Soul's descendants, but we are not some random unknown tribe either. Do you know anything about the Congo Divine Tree's origins, then? The Congo Divine Tree was the resting place of a True Soul Phoenix during ancient times. By being burnt during a phoenix's reincarnation cycle, it revitalized itself over and over, eventually turning into the Congo Divine Tree. That's right, I do have the flames of a phoenix residing in me. Yes. You really are a holy emissary. During ancient times, the Blazefish tribe was just a tribe of normal sea dwellers. And in this exact region, a true soul phoenix reached nirvana on the Congo Divine Tree. The flames of its reincarnation accidentally spread onto an ancestor of ours. That ancestor was thought to have met their end, but not only did they not die, but their body underwent massive changes under the divine flame. From that point on, they had sharpened senses and a heightened desire for any fire. Their body also evolved to be suitable to train with fire. Later on, that ancestor became a martial sovereign and brought our tribe up as a powerful force from mere sea dwellers. I never knew about that. Then why has no one in the Blazefish tribe been able to break through to the 9 Heavens realm for the past 10,000 years? I've questioned that many times, but I eventually understood why. That is because of the weakening of our bloodline. At the start, the flames changed our ancestors' whole body, including their blood. But as generations came and went, the flames in our blood started to thin. Today, our bloodline isn't even enough for us to even break through to the 8 Desolation realm. If this continues, the 7 Constellations realm might just become wishful thinking. I worry that the Blazefish tribe may once again be reduced to sea dwellers. If this continues, the 7 Constellations realm might just become wishful thinking. I worry that the Blazefish tribe may once again be reduced to sea dwellers. What? How is that possible? But we don't have to worry anymore. With the Holy Emissary here, it means that the heavens are on our side. When you projected the Phantom of the Phoenix, I felt a tingling sense of warmth and empowerment. The ancient power that was dormant in my veins started to rise. Holy Emissary. You must have the divine flames of a phoenix on you, right? A true soul phoenix is a legend from ancient times. Most have thought that these ancient legends' existence has yet to be verified, but we're meeting a seafolk tribe that was empowered by a phoenix's flames. And the divine flames of a phoenix is a legendary item that is said to be able to burn everything and allow one to enter the reincarnation cycle. It is now in a teenager's hands. Yeah, I do have a phoenix's divine flames. Really? Thank the heavens. I thank the heavens. Even if I do have the divine flames, how can I actually help? It's not like I can just give all of you a little sizzle. Well, when you projected the flames earlier, I could feel the power within my blood start to awaken and rise. I'm sure you'll be able to do something. Since the heavens brought you here, you must have the ability to help the Blazefish tribe. I am sorry for my heinous actions earlier. Please do as you will. Don't be too gratuitous. It's embarrassing. I'm not sure how to help you on that point, but if we can get into the Congo Divine Tree, the two things I mentioned will be no problem. That's right. Our ancestor touched the divine flames whilst inside of the Congo Divine Tree. The Divine Tree must be the key. The Blazefish tribe master wanted to hold a welcome ceremony for their holy emissary, but was stopped by Li Yunxiao. After that, the few of them silently left the area and headed for the Congo Divine Tree. This region is eerily silent. There isn't even a single small fish. It's like a dead zone. However, the sea is filled with life energy, making this the most likely location of the Congo Divine Tree. The unique energy in these waters seems to irritate life. No wonder the Blazefish tribe moved away and distanced themselves. Who's there? Stop now. Holy emissary, have you ever seen anyone from the Razor Clam tribe? I may have, but my memory's a bit hazy there. When I was fleeing then, I think I killed a ton of these. Oh. The Congo Divine Tree is about 150 miles forward from here. Do we force our way there or? Of course. We can definitely do that with our strength, unless we meet two 9-star martial grandmasters together, but this region is massive, so hopefully, our luck isn't that bad. Kill them and force our way in one go. You really are wise, holy emissary. Tai Fei, finish the job ASAP. Don't waste the holy emissary's time. Yes, sir. All right. Let's speed up. Regions of sea are massive. Other than the few sea folk earlier, our crew did not run into any more sea folk. Universal detect spread. There definitely is a colossal tree at the bottom of the sea. It's like an immense, sprawling ancient city. It's breathtaking. If this Congo Divine Tree was where a phoenix resided for its reincarnation cycle, why is it now underwater? Holy emissary, this divine tree used to stand atop an island. Time flew and the land changed, so here it is now. Ah, all right. Everyone on high alert. There are many members of the Razor Clam tribe inside the Congo Divine Tree. All of you follow me. As long as we can get inside, they won't be able to find us. We're here. This is the Congo Divine Tree. This is. One can easily detect the unique energy flowing inside this thick, gelatinous liquid. It's making the true chi inside me expand and rise. It's an enjoyable feeling. Ah. These bitches. This is the sap from the Congo Divine Tree. They're destroying the tree. How much of the tree have they destroyed to have released this much sap? This is the Blazefish tribe's legendary item. How can I face our ancestors now? Calm down, tribe chief. Since it has already been destroyed, let's find out what's going on first before making any decisions. From what I can deduce, they're using the Divine Tree sap to directly increase their whole tribe's strength. The Razor Clam tribe's talents are definitely way better than the Blazefish tribe's. If they can directly absorb the Divine Tree's power, that'll be a problem. There is a number of strong presences inside the tree, but since they're all hidden inside, I can't tell you the exact situation. The destruction probably started a long time ago. Let's continue after we get inside. Who's there? You dare intrude on the Razor Clam tribe's forbidden lands? You're courting death. Let's break our way into the tree. We'll decide our next moves on the fly. Any problems? None at all. Forcing their way into the tree's interior. That's a great way of thinking. It's a shame that you won't be alive to do that. I was wondering who you were. So you were the Blazefish Sea Dweller trash. You still dare to come back? For us to use your divine tree is the glory of you sea dwellers. How could you be so ungrateful? How dare they call us sea dwellers? You razor clams. When you first entered the South Sea, your strongest member was a peak 9-star martial Grand Master. If I had made the decision to kill you back then, none of you would be alive. The poor decision to act soft towards you is what caused the situation we're in today. Humph. None of us would be alive? How boastful. Back when my tribe was at the East Sea, we ruled millions of sea regions. Even the king of the East Sea had to treat us with respect. You shrimp-like beings aren't even fit to carry our shoes. It is glorious for you to have the opportunity to present us with the divine tree. How could you even talk back? You really should die. Haha. You were definitely very powerful in your prime. You got all of your experts who were martial emperors and above exterminated by one human, then ran thousands of miles to the South Sea with your tail between your legs. Amazing. How amazing. You're courting death. A 9-star martial Grand Master. It seems that the Holy Emissary was correct. We underestimated the Razor Clam tribe's power. Their strength shot up after they got the Kungo Divine Tree. Tai Fan, out of the way. Tribe Chief, your body. Within the Divine Tree. The most urgent matter is finding spirit-nourishing wood. That wood is nourished and formed from large amounts of life spirit absorbed by the Kungo Divine Tree. Usually, it is only found near the core of the Kungo Divine Tree. However, if we just cut our way into the core, it's very easy to attract enemies. The realm I just broke through is starting to rise again. The Phoenix's true fire hidden deep in my soul seems to have felt something too. It's very lively. Young Master Yun, are you all right? I'm fine. Creation link. The chi of the essence is being absorbed into my body. A refreshing and comfortable sensation is flowing through me. The unlimited Yuan chi contained in the essence is turning into true chi. Even the flames deep in my soul have been nourished. It's really a worldly treasure. Such a divine object has been utterly destroyed. Those damned clams. Holy Emissary, the Kungo Divine Tree is made of 3 outer layers and 3 inner layers. This is the divide between the outer layers and the inner layers. If we proceed any further, we'll be entering the 3 inner layers. We haven't met any of the razor clams along the way. I think they're all training in the 3 inner layers. That's right. I feel many strong presences inside. They're killing the goose that lays golden eggs. They must be trying to use up all of the Kungo Divine Tree's power at once to raise the strength of their entire tribe. I'm afraid that the Razor Clam tribe's strength will be above what we previously estimated. How could that be? Now what should we do? Humph. Let's see who will get it in the end. They're trying to get resources, but so are we. Let's see who wins. It's fine. I won't die until I kill all of these bastards. You. This power. You're the Blazefish tribe chief. Now that you know that, just die. My vortex was ripped apart with brute force. I'm not done yet, you Razor Clam monster. You damn Blazefish sea dwellers, how dare you attack me? Are you not afraid of the Razor Clam tribe's wrath? Humph. Wrath? It's now time for the Razor Clam tribe to bear the Blazefish tribe's wrath. Twin Star Jade. Die. Tribe Chief. Are you all right? Dad. This is all because I slacked off in cultivation. You had to fight because I couldn't even take care of a mere 9-star martial grandmaster. Dad. Dad. You'll be fine. H. Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary, I'll leave the Blazefish tribe's future to you. I don't think I will be able to reach the core of the Kungo Divine Tree. Tai Fan will lead you from now on. Don't talk like you're about to die. It's just that your life force is about to be exhausted. This is the interior of the Kungo Divine Tree, the place with the densest life force in the world. Even if you wanted to die, it wouldn't be that easy. I'll kill you. Stop Tai Fei. My body has never felt so light, Dad. Tribe Chief. You recovered? This, what about this? Hurry up and lead the way. Why yes. Thank you, Holy Emissary. Why are you guys crying? I'm not dead yet. Do you want me to die? Ha ha. I don't have to die anymore. Let's go. Towards the center. Are those humankind's medicinal techniques? Tribe Chief, I have only temporarily suppressed the deterioration of your body. When we arrive at the core, I'll set up a formation to help you recover 100 years of your lifespan. However, you must not attack again before then, or you will really die. Don't look at me with such a dubious expression. Hurry up. I can feel a few strong presences closing in on us. Moments after Li Yunqiao and the party left. There are 6 different energies. The weakest has the cultivation of a great martial master, but there is also a martial emperor. Razor Clam Tribe Elder Martial Emperor. Delay. What? There's a martial emperor. Lord Delay, what should we do? Should we inform the other elders? There's no need. They're all in seclusion. Based on the energy, this martial emperor isn't very strong. He should only be a 1-star martial emperor. The other 5 aren't threats at all. There have been more disturbances happening recently. I don't know how long our tribe can continue absorbing this divine tree for. This divine tree is the largest one I've ever seen. We can probably continue absorbing it for another 100 years. As expected of a low-tier tribe like the Blazefish tribe. They possessed such wealth, yet they didn't utilize it properly. Humph. Not everyone can use such a worldly treasure. In 100 years, even if our tribe can't recover to our peak from 30 years ago, it is very likely that we will be able to produce a martial sovereign or 2. When that time comes, we'll attack the East Sea again and exterminate all of those ungrateful tribes who bully the weak but cower in the face of the strong. Lord Delay, what should we do about the intruders? Since they have a martial emperor, we'll leave them alone. The Congo divine tree is so big. If the Hoverbat tribe wasn't supporting us, we wouldn't be able to devour it either. Anyone who finds it gets a share. As long as they don't affect our tribe's plans, why shouldn't we share this with them? Yes. What great judgment, Lord Delay. Continue patrolling. Danger approaches. Holy Emissary, we're very close to the Congo divine tree's core. As long as we find the correct path, we can hide ourselves in the core to cultivate. Ha? What do you mean by correct path? You don't know where the path to the core region is? I'm ashamed to say this, but even when the Blazefish tribe had possession of the divine tree, no one was able to understand its internal structure completely. Here it is. Is this the path you were talking about? How did you do it, Holy Emissary? There are so many holes here, and the tree trunk can block universal detect. Hidden paths are very hard to find. That's true. I don't know why either, but I just knew that there was a hole beside us. It might be related to the Phoenix's true fire. Ho! I didn't know there was a vacuum in the divine tree. I'm really wondering if the Blazefish tribe has really been inside the divine tree before. This is the place, Tai Ling. Help me set up a formation so we can all reap great benefits. Yes. It's done. Holy Emissary, what is this formation? A few parts of this formation seem to go against the basic rules of formations. Holy Emissary, what is this formation? A few parts of this formation seem to go against the basic rules of formations. Ho ho. That's right. You have an eye for detail. This is a simplified version of the creation link formation. It can directly absorb soul chi from worldly treasures and convert it into our true chi. The creation link formation is an ancient formation. As worldly treasures became rarer as time passed, this formation was also forgotten. However, the 4 Seas still contain many treasures. I will teach you this formation when we leave. Really? Thank you, Holy Emissary. Young Master Yun, is this formation enough to help us break through? Yes. Don't look down on this formation. This is a formation ancient powers often used. Unfortunately, because the concentration of Yuan Qi has been thinning, you can only find treasures to use this formation on in the sea. Stop doubting it. Get in the formation. Hee, we got a great deal. It's so strong. The feeling of this soul chi. I can almost physically feel the density of the soul chi around me. I feel like swimming around here. It can absorb it directly and convert it to true chi? Oh, heavens. As expected of the Holy Emissary. The dense chi all around here is nourishing my body. My sea of chi that had dried up because of my injuries is being rapidly repaired. If I could train with such dense soul chi for a year or so, I might even be able to become a martial supreme or a martial sovereign. Even if we had many more Congo divine trees, they wouldn't be able to withstand the creation link formation's absorption. If 8 people use it at the same time, it might not even be able to last 10 days, much less a year. This formation extracts soul chi directly from worldly treasures. Soul chi that is lost will become normal chi. This method is even more destructive than the Razor Clam tribe's method of chopping it down to extract its essence. The divine tree can recover after being chopped, but extracting the soul chi is completely ruining it. The Kongo divine tree will never be able to recover fully unless it had tens of thousands of years or even longer. After this, it will just be a giant piece of dead wood. If I tell them this, I don't know how those Blazefish tribe folk would think, but we can't afford to care that much right now. I'm a 3-star great martial master now? What a great speed. Huh? As I thought, my hopes were unrealistic. Old Duan, what's the matter? Why hasn't the true chi in your body changed in the slightest? My body has been sealed. What? Holy shit. This is the 3 Directions Ghost Eye Curse seal. Huh? How did you know about the 3 Directions Ghost Eye Curse seal? Who sealed you? Who? Since you recognize it, you should be able to guess that much. How many people can cast it? I've sought out many master refiners, but none of them could do anything about it. Hua Qian Shu? Mo Xiao Chuan? Jun Ryun? Or was it Halian Xiao Wang? It can't be Yang Di. He doesn't have the ability to do this. Young Master Yun, is it possible to undo the seal? You were definitely above 7-star martial Grand Master in the past, right? When the 3 Directions Ghost Eye Curse seal is used on someone, it will not only prevent them from absorbing any Yuan Chi to cultivate, but will also constantly devour their cultivation, causing it to slowly fall. What was your past strength? 9-star martial Grand Master? Or martial Emperor? The one who sealed me is the one from the city of mercenaries Chinga Forest. Halian Xiao Wang. Back then, I was a mercenary in the Chinga Forest, but offended Halian Xiao Wang. He was going to kill me, but decided to seal me in the end. I suppose it's a form of mercy? For all these years, I've been trying to break through this curse seal, but all my efforts have been unsuccessful. Right now, I'm risking my life to earn money in Verdancy Port so that I can save enough money to consult a higher-tier refiner at the Deity Transformation Sea. Young Master Yun, if you recognize the seal and can name so many people who can use it, you must know how to undo it, right? So it was that Xiao Wang brat. Those kids keep causing me trouble. What? If you can't undo it, just say you can't undo it. You don't have to act crazy. Young Master Yun, so can you undo it or not? Of course it can be undone, and the method is really simple too. You can do it yourself. Really? Tell me. Young Master Yun, I'm begging you. Because of this curse seal, I've never had a good night of sleep. Just castrate yourself. The seal will automatically be undone. Ha ha ha. Young Master Yun, I'm in such a terrible situation. Why are you still joking around? I'm not joking. This is an ancient seal accidentally discovered by Halian Xiaohuang's master, Gu Feiyang. He then changed the seal a little, leaving the victims with the ability to break the seal on their own. It just depends on if they are willing to do it. Gu Feiyang used this seal on many people back then. Most of them just disappeared, never showing their face again. There was a martial sovereign called Renbubi who castrated himself to undo the seal. Gu Feiyang. Ah, I've heard of Renbubi. He's an expert with a very wacky temperament. He kills people like nothing, and is into pretty boys. Watching the show like he has forgotten the situation he is in. So that's what happened. Whoa. This Gu Feiyang guy really is a fucking bastard. How could he invent such a torturous move? I hope he dies a terrible death. Like this watermelon. Never love again. Get destroyed. Stop ruining the mood. Gu Feiyang is the person I respect the most. Not only does he have unparalleled achievements in the path of martial arts, he is also a distinguished person. He is a handsome man with looks that appear once in a millennium. Stop slandering him or just go castrate yourself. Ah. Ahem, let's go cultivate experience +3. Young Master Yun, so you're saying that I can undo the seal without castrating myself, right? That is true, but someone seems to have been disrespectful to Lord Gu Feiyang. The holy emissary holds so much respect for Gu Feiyang? Then I would never. Lord Gu Feiyang is an unparalleled martial artist in the Tianwu continent. The savior of humanity. The one who illuminates the moon in the skies with an unworldly handsomeness. Enough. Enough. Stop that. Put your shirt back on first. It's kinda disgusting. Alright. I'll tell you the truth. The 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal requires the caster's blood to be undone. Haolian Xiaohuang's blood. But wait for me to finish speaking. I can never love again. So tired. I can teach you a secret technique to break the seal for an hour each day. Problems should be fixed by the person who causes its master. So you're saying we can lift the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal without Haolian Xiaohuang's blood? Haolian Xiaohuang is a true martial supreme. I won't be able to get his blood even if I die. You can rest assured. As long as you follow me and listen to my orders obediently, when the time comes, I will make Haolian Xiaohuang present his neck to you respectfully to let you take his blood. Now pay attention and learn this technique well. If you learn this technique, you will be able to cultivate normally. The difference between having the seal and not having it won't be that big. Humph. Keep talking big. If you really had the ability to make Haolian Xiaohuang present his neck to me respectfully, why would you stay in a remote place like the Dusk Flame Empire? But lifting the seal for half an hour a day is still better than nothing. If I can restore my strength, half an hour is enough to accomplish a lot. I never imagined that Duan Yu would have the 3 directions Ghost Eye Cursed seal on him. Now, he has to follow me to lift the seal completely. Haolian Xiaohuang, you've done a great favor for your teacher. City of Mercenaries Qingda Forest. Lord Haolian, why did you stop so suddenly? I want more, yes, I want more too. Sigh, I suddenly remembered my late master. I don't know why. Lord Haolian's master? He must have been very powerful, he. He, my master never went after women, even when surrounded by beauties. He, it's so ticklish, humph. Could there be something more foolish? Taking every girl you see is the right way to live. Lord Haolian, you're so bad you should be his master instead. Haha. Lord Haolian, maybe the reason your master never went after women, even when surrounded by beauties, was because your master was not equipped in that sort of way? Ha. I'll forgive you this time, but if you speak ill of my master again, you'll be dead. It's almost the anniversary of my master's death. When I break through to the 9 Heavens realm, 4th disciple of Gufeiyang, 9-star peak martial supreme Haolian Xiaohuang, I must go to the Tiandang Mountains and find the truth. A few days later. Even in my past life, I've never been this extravagant. The Yuan Qi accumulated within my body is stirring again, showing signs of breaking through to 4-star. No wonder the soul Qi within the divine tree has been feeling off lately. It's all because of you. Hand over the diagram of this formation, and I might keep your corpse in one piece. Demeng. Why, you are actually a martial emperor. He. Type in, be smart and hand over the diagram of this formation. Since you possess the power of a martial emperor, I can forgive the crimes of the Blazefish tribe. Razor Clam tribe Chief Demeng. I didn't expect that you would be colluding with humans too. The person who broke in here a few days ago was also your accomplice, wasn't he? Heng Yuan. You bandits. You've destroyed the divine tree to such an extent. The Blazefish tribe and yours are now sworn enemies. Treasures should go to the strong. This divine tree has been with the Blazefish tribe for tens of thousands of years, yet you still remain a 5th-tier race. It's truly embarrassing. How long have we possessed this power? Our entire tribe has already made a huge leap forward in strength. When I first came from the East Sea, I was only a 9-star martial Grand Master. It was all thanks to this divine tree that I was able to ascend to 2-star martial Emperor. Damn you. If only we had fought against the Razor Clam tribe head-on from the beginning, we might not have been defeated. But now, he has become a 2-star martial Emperor, and they're still in their prime. As for me, I'm only a 1-star martial Emperor, and I'm already quite old. I have no hope of winning. Tribe Chief, you try to hold him off as much as possible. Taifan is already at the breakthrough point. As long as he succeeds, the 2 of you will have a chance of winning. The future of the Blazefish tribe rests on the shoulders of these few individuals. Even if it means sacrificing myself, I must protect them. Type in. Don't make me say it again. Hand over the formation diagram, then. Ak. Demeng. You can take the formation diagram over my dead body. Ha. Type in. Do you really think you can kill me? Or do you just want to buy some time? Even if your subordinate breaks through to Martial Emperor, the two of you will only be throwing your lives away by joining forces. Since you're so stubborn, I'll give the Blazefish tribe a lesson you'll never forget. I didn't expect Hang Yuan to enter the Kumbo Divine Tree too. He was already a peak 9-star martial Grand Master, and after spending a few days in this Divine Tree, he has probably already become a Martial Emperor. The tribe chief is so strong, he can suppress even a 2-star Martial Emperor. Will my dad be okay? What's everyone doing? Hold your breath and focus. Increase your strength as much as possible. The tribe chief is fighting outside just to buy us more time. Right now, the more power Tai Ping uses, the faster his life force will be depleted. It's probably going to be hard for him to last much longer. Damn it! Don't panic. Relax and focus on circulating your energy. Conquer your heart and conquer the devil, and it will come naturally. Relax and focus on circulating your energy. Conquer the heart and conquer the devil, and it will come naturally. He actually guided a peak 9-star martial Grand Master to make a breakthrough. Even if he's several realms higher, it's not something anyone can do. And he's doing it so casually, like he's just guiding his own student. It's so carefree. I'm about to break through to 4 stars too. Ah! Break through 7 constellations, reach Martial Emperor Tai Fan. He really broke through. Thank you, Holy Emissary. HM. Tribe Chief, I'm here to help you. Breakthrough 4-star Great Martial Master. Everyone, get ready to go. The tribe chief and Tai Fan can't hold off that 2-star Martial Emperor forever. And the fighting outside caused too big a disturbance. I'm afraid it has already alerted other members of the Razor Clan tribe. Holy Emissary, is my father and brother Tai Fan okay? You can rest assured and continue to cultivate. Leave the rest to me. As I thought, you were a Martial Emperor. At the same time, outside the Divine Tree, You, I was going to leave your tribe alive as our servants. Tribe Chief. But if you're going to act like this, just die. The Blazefish tribe's history ends today. The one who is going to die is you. This tree is ours now, you seafood monster. A 7-star martial Grand Master? I don't even need to use martial techniques to kill you. The Holy Emissary's escort. That bastard. Hee, this feeling, it's been so long. 8-star martial Grand Master? He broke through instantaneously. No, it's still rising. 9-star martial Grand Master. Peak 9-star. Martial Emperor. 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal. Unseal. How dare you kick me with your stinky seafood feet? I'll take a leg of yours as a lesson to you. Peak 1-star Martial Emperor. It's still rising. I'm finally back at my peak. I even broke through. You bastard. You human scum from God knows where, even if you broke through to 2-star Martial Emperor, your realm will still be unstable. How will you fight me? Ho. It grew back? The anatomy of you sea creatures really is strange. Galaxy Purification Double Vortex Demonic Flash. What petty tricks. White Flame Ghostly Killer. Divine Demon Extermination. My arms. Stop wasting your energy. No matter how amazing your anatomy is, it won't be able to grow back after being sealed by my white flames. You bastard. Oh no. He's calling for help. Kill him right now. You don't have to tell me. Kakik. There are many members of my tribe nearby, including 5 to 6 martial emperors. No matter how strong you are, you're dead. Kakik. A pile of scum is still scum. Kill them. Kill these intruders. Ah. Ha. The scum is here. The fan, let's go into battle too. Yes, tribe chief. Become my warm-up partners. Kill all the razor clams. Kill as many of them as possible. Don't mind me. Spirit nourishing wood. Haha. It's here. Although it hasn't fully formed yet, if I refine such a large piece of spirit nourishing wood, it'll be enough for Ming Wu. When Deming died just now, I felt the direction his spirit flew in faintly. That's how I could find the very core of the Congo divine tree. By right, the spirit nourishing wood should have evolved long ago after absorbing wandering spirits for tens of thousands of years. Its large size must be the reason why it still hasn't matured. I should wait a while more for Duanyu to exterminate the entire razor clam tribe. Its effects will be even better when this divine wood absorbs their spirits. It has been tens of thousands of years. Is my chance finally here? Who's there? Universal detect spread. There's nothing? A being that can escape my universal detect, below me. Ho ho ho. Someone that universal detect cannot identify. Is it an enemy or a friend? He, there's no need to be afraid. You're the spirit of the Congo divine tree. What a strange boy. Your strength may not be impressive, but your soul power is so pure, it doesn't seem like that of a teenager. You give me the feeling that you are over 100 years old. This tree spirit is the first to discover my soul's secret. No wonder the spirit nourishing wood hasn't formed perfectly after tens of thousands of years. So you absorbed it all. You're not trying to devour my soul, are you? Ha ha ha, don't worry. I can only absorb the soul power of those who have died, those without consciousness. Unless you die, I can't take your soul. And I have a request for you. A request for me? Could it be that you don't want me to take this spirit-nourishing wood? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. My friend is waiting for it to keep her alive. If it were anyone else, I might say that. But not you. Since I met you, I don't need this spirit-nourishing wood anymore. And as you can see, my body has been damaged beyond repair by these people. Plus, your damn formation has already exhausted my soul chi. Even with the spirit-nourishing wood, I won't live for long. Do you want to possess my body? Your body? You humans think your bodies are so wonderful, but in my eyes, only the body of a great tree could be the most beautiful thing in the world. Although your body is somewhat extraordinary, it's still not as good as those of the higher-level sea folk. Super annoyed. I need your help. To be reborn through fire. Reborn through fire? Are you saying that I should use the Phoenix True Fire in the depths of my soul to help you be reborn through fire? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. And I can't control that Phoenix True Fire either. I don't want to accidentally burn myself to ashes. Don't worry. With my help, mobilizing the Phoenix's fire won't be a problem. Don't forget, I have seen the true Phoenix's rebirth with my own eyes. Isn't this also an opportunity for you? As long as you're willing to help me, I promise to teach you how to refine the Phoenix's flames. The benefits to you are evident, right? And before my rebirth, I can transfer all of my remaining soul chi into your body. You might even break straight through to Martial Lord. You should think about these two great benefits carefully. Whether it's controlling the Phoenix Flame or breaking through to Martial Lord, they are both extremely tempting. The soul chi of the Congo Divine Tree, isn't it great to directly advance to Martial Lord? This is obviously setting yourself on fire. When the tree is reborn, what about you? Can you be reborn? Will I experience any discomfort during the process of helping you be reborn? You're really a cautious kid. Don't worry. You'll be reborn with me, and it will only bring you great benefits. If I'm not mistaken, you should have practiced a domineering body tempering technique. After the rebirth, your body tempering technique will be raised by at least one stage. This tree spirit's eyes are too sharp. He even noticed the tyrant body tempering technique. The tyrant body tempering technique is divided into 3 stages. If I can reach the next stage, the strength of my physical body will increase by several times. Temptation +1. You've said so much, can I even refuse? I knew you couldn't resist. There's one more thing I ask of you. After my rebirth, I will return to my original seedling state and enter a deep sleep. When that time comes, I hope that you can take me away and plant me in a place with abundant soul chi. Remember, it has to be a safe place. As long as you help me, when I wake up again, I will give you great benefits. What kind of benefits? Don't deceive me. If you end up with nothing, will you let me eat you instead? Absolutely nourishing. Don't get any funny ideas. If you can protect me and help me until I wake up, I can give you a trace of Tai Mystic Chi. Haha, I knew you were broke. It's just Tai Mystic Chi. You can actually cultivate Tai Mystic Chi? Right now, I only have a trace of Tai Mystic Chi, which I have refined into my own Chi. If I can be reborn after this, I can cultivate a second and third trace. When that happens, I'll give you one trace as a reward. Deal? Yes. Of course. Tai Mystic Chi is the primal energy that was born from chaos before the separation of yin and yang at the beginning of the universe. Later, it transformed into one with the realm, then divided into yin and yang. Subsequently, it became one with the universe. Earth, water, fire, wind, these are evolved from Tai Mystic Chi. If I can obtain a trace, the probability of reaching martial deity will increase greatly. In that case, we shouldn't delay. Only the ancient true spirits that have disappeared can cultivate Tai Mystic Chi. This Kungo divine tree must have been influenced by the phoenix and cultivated for tens of thousands of years to refine a trace. Follow me and clear your mind. Don't resist my universal detect. Those are all my words. How about it? Do you understand everything, or are there any unclear points? There are no unclear points. It's just that if I activate the Phoenix True Fire like this, I won't be able to control it later on. Will I end up getting caught in it too? Why are you so afraid of death? If you die, won't I get swallowed by sea beasts after I'm reborn? You little smartass. I'm only doing this for myself. It won't harm you. Alright then, I'll give it a try. But first, let me put away this spirit-nourishing wood. Here, you must keep it safe. Regardless of whether the rebirth of the divine tree is successful or not, at least Meng Wu's life is saved. Hey. Okay, let's begin. Alright, follow my lead and don't make a single mistake. I won't need this body anymore, so I'll transfer all my soul chi to you. 5-star Great Martial Master. Peak 5-star Great Martial Master. 6 stars. This is really so refreshing. I was wondering why things suddenly didn't seem right. So it was you messing around. Compensate me for my cultivation level. You animal. Unforgivable. I was breaking through to 2-star Martial Emperor, but the soul chi in this divine tree became weaker and weaker. Now, it's almost completely depleted. In just a few days, Heng Yuan has already advanced to peak 1-star Martial Emperor. So it was you causing trouble here. Return my Yuan Chi and cultivation level. Caught in the act. How to escape? You 3 powers realm trash, you don't deserve this soul chi. Die. Idiot, you came an hour early. Born of water, return to fire. Karma purifies flames, emptiness with nothingness. Has it finally begun? What kind of flames are these? I feel a death energy so intense I feel like even my soul might be burnt, and what is that monster behind him? I was so hung up on getting rid of that brat that I didn't notice that thing. Although soul chi is great, my life is more important. Just wait, you brat. See you after our rebirth, brat. Why is all the soul chi in the Kungo divine tree gone? This is bad. Enemies have appeared. Many members of our tribe have been killed. What? Who would dare? How dare they challenge the Razor Clam tribe? I don't know. I think the loss of the divine tree's soul chi is related to these people. Let's go check it out. That bastard. I was about to break through. Die. 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 Lord Wei 11, another tribe is intruding. They have killed many of our tribesmen. Razor Clam tribe Elder Martial Emperor Delay. Even tribe Chief Deming has died by their hands. Please help us, Lord Wei 11. What does your tribe being killed off have to do with me? Our agreement was limited to me helping you obtain the Kungo Divine Tree in exchange for you helping me break through. When did I become your fighter? I wouldn't dare. Lord Wei 11, those people have caused heavy damage to the Divine Tree. If we leave them be and don't take care of them, the Divine Tree will die. You won't be able to continue cultivating either. I was wondering why the soul chi suddenly seemed to run out. He's going to help us. That trash? You Razor Clams really are useless. You can't even take care of a few martial emperors. Whatever. I'll help you take care of this scum. Thank you, Lord Wei 11. Thank you, Lord Wei 11. The enemy will be instantly annihilated by your power. My respect for you is like the unending seawater. Like the overflowing yellow river. Don't. But I can't fight for free. Just now, I was at an important stretch in my cultivation. I'm slightly pissed by how the supply of soul chi suddenly stopped. Since you have the power of a martial emperor, I'll give you the honor of being my supplement. Let me absorb all the yuan in your body. Wei. Tai Fan, Sir Duan, leave with Tai Ling first. I'll wait for the holy emissary here. Where is that brat? How could he screw up at such an important time? He isn't dead, right? The holy emissary is definitely alive. Tai Ling, you. Dad, I've advanced to a 3rd-tier marine refiner. Haha, it's true. Your aura is just like the great marine refiners I've seen. Dad. Haha. The Blazefish tribe has a great marine refiner too. Look, tribe chief. Tai Fei has also advanced to peak 9-star martial grand master. Hey. The heavens are helping the Blazefish tribe. The holy emissary was sent by the heavens to help us. Since he's already at peak 9-star, why not just ride the momentum to break through here? If you miss this chance, you might not get another chance unless you cultivate hard for another 10 years. That's true. Dad, I don't know why, but this place is now devoid of soul chi. The formation the holy emissary set up can't absorb a single bit of soul chi either. What? How could that be? The Congo Divine Tree might have been heavily damaged, but it shouldn't be devoid of soul chi. Could it have something to do with that brat? Have to do with who? The Congo Divine Tree suddenly became devoid of soul chi. Is that your work? Wei 11. You are Lord Wei 11. He is the only Martial Supreme in this region. What? Martial Supreme? Lord Wei 11. Why are you, Tai Pin? Tell me everything about why the soul chi suddenly disappeared, or I won't go easy on you. A Martial Supreme suddenly popped up. Even in my peak state, I wouldn't be able to do anything in front of him. I understand now. No wonder you stood by the Razor Clan tribe when they first occupied our divine tree. So, you were an accomplice. Humph. The strong should possess such divine items. The Blazefish tribe occupied the tree for so many years, but all you did was eat leaves. The Razor Clan tribe hasn't been here for long, but the entire tribe's strength has been raised by a few tiers. Even I have benefited a lot. Are you not embarrassed to hear that? Get the soul chi back, or I won't stop at just killing you guys. I'll annihilate the entire Blazefish tribe. Lord Wei 11, we don't know why the soul chi disappeared either. Kill me if you want, but please spare the others. The Blazefish tribe has treated the Hoverbat tribe respectfully for the past 10,000 years. We present you with offerings every year. Please have mercy. Oh no. How annoying. Tens of thousands of years of your offerings can't measure up to the effects of being here for a day. If you don't speak up, I'll cut up this old geezer first. This is your last chance. Spit it out. Don't move. You can't beat him. Dad. Tribe Chief. Great Tribe Chief. Why now? Ugh. If they're not going to speak, you're at least a martial emperor. Just become my supplement. Release him. I'll tell you why the soul chi was lost. Hey. Who is it? I didn't notice him, even at my cultivation level. Who I am is unimportant. I can give you the soul chi you want, so long as you stay alive to take it. These flames contain power that I am unable to withstand. What is? How dare you play me? Dad. Tribe Chief. Ah. What kind of flames are these? How can it burn me? Ah. This is impossible. How could this happen? Absurd. This is absurd. I am a Martial Supreme. I have commanded this region for over 400 years. How could I fall here? What kind of flames are these? You. Who are you? Ah. No. The ultimate realm flames that can insta-kill a Martial Supreme. Ah. Stay away. Ah. What's happening outside? Even with my limited universal detect, I can feel the number of enemies decreasing rapidly. Divine fire. Is this the divine fire that our ancestors once obtained by great chance? Dad, don't move. Your injuries are too severe. Hey, be careful not to burn us. This flame will kill on contact. This is the Phoenix True Fire. Divine fire. Divine fire. Ha ha ha, our Blazefish tribe is blessed. Our Blazefish tribe is blessed. Ha ha ha. Cough cough cough. Hurry, run. The fire is spreading. Damn, how did it start? Who was so careless? What's the point of running? Put out the fire quickly. Put out the fire? Our tribesmen are dead. We need to run now before it's too late. Ah. No. I can't believe it. I'm a powerful martial king. How did I get burned so easily? Ah. The Congo Divine Tree, why? Meanwhile, on the surface of the sea. Hey, have you heard? The two humans caught here a few days ago. Yeah, I heard about it earlier. The tribe chief reportedly called one of them the Great Holy Emissary and has taken him to the Congo Divine Tree. Are they trying to take the Congo Divine Tree back from the Razor Clam tribe? Hard to say. The Razor Clam tribe has held the Congo Divine Tree for so many years, their strength is probably greater than ours. Even if there's a holy emissary helping us, it won't be easy to defeat them. What's that sound? Why does the water surface seem like it's boiling? Hey, do you feel that? It's getting hotter. Quick, get out of here. Fire? What kind of flames are these? It's terrifying. Why is this fire coming out from the bottom of the sea? The sea is being split apart. What's going on? Thousands of miles away, in the depths of the South Sea. Lord of the South Sea Qin Ming. What's happening? What is this feeling? Could it be that a powerful warrior has come to my domain in the South Sea? Where is the sea taming Yiksha? Your subordinate is here. Go north and investigate who is displaying such extraordinary power in our territory. Once you find out, report back immediately. Remember, do not offend that person at all costs. Yes. Several days later, the location of the Congo Divine Tree, the divine tree that has nourished our tribe for tens of thousands of years. I can't believe it turned out like this. This fire has been burning for 3 days and 3 nights. And even the surrounding seawater is about to dry up. We have not heard from the tribe chief since he entered the divine tree. If this continues, our tribesmen may have to choose to leave this area. What on earth happened? Could it be that the heavens want to destroy our Blazefish tribe? We'll die for sure if this goes on any longer. How long has this fire been burning for? It has been a few days, right? What the hell is that kid up to? He hasn't burned himself to death, has he? And nothing bad will happen to the holy emissary. Right, Mr. Duan. If something had happened to the holy emissary, these flames would have already burned everything inside. How could they still be controlled so masterfully? I'll turn into a salted fish if this goes on any longer, but if it keeps burning like this endlessly, we'll still die sooner or later. Since he burned that way 11 guy to death, he hasn't made a sound. The seawater is flooding in. Ah. Where's the tree? Who dares to spy at me in the void? Show yourself. May I know who you are, O Great One? Who is showing such extraordinary power in the South Sea territory? Oh, it's the sea taming Yiksha. Get lost. Ugh. This person's cultivation level seems to be only at the level of a martial lord. But the aura and pressure he unintentionally emits are enough to make my soul tremble. This person's true strength as a martial lord is just a facade. Just the pressure and the devastating divine fire from earlier prove that his strength far surpasses mine as a 1-star martial sovereign. He even recognizes me as a sea-taming Yiksha. Given the explicit orders from Lord Qin Ming, I must not offend him. Please tell me your name, Lord, so I can report back to my lord. If you want to know who I am, have Qin Ming come and ask me himself. If you don't leave within 3 breaths, you'll stay here forever. These unparalleled experts are all eccentric and unpredictable. If I offend this person, even if I die, the king of the sea may not seek revenge from me. He was able to break through the void. He truly is a martial sovereign. Calm down, Lord, I'll report to the Sea King. That was close. I can't believe I was able to fool even the martial sovereign. I didn't expect that helping the Congo divine tree to be reborn would cause such a big commotion. Even the king of the South Sea noticed it. Fortunately, the Phoenix True Fire still has some residual power. Otherwise, I might not have been able to scare off that Yiksha. Hey, that's it. It's real. The second stage of the Tyrant Body Tempering Technique. Let's do this. Tyrant Body Tempering Technique second stage. Unyielding Tyrant Physique. With this body alone, I can match a martial lord in strength without using any true Q. Plus, I'm now a 4 quadrants realm martial lord too. I'm coming back, little by little. What are you guys doing? You look barbecued. It's all because of you. You made such a massive scene. Holy Emissary, the one who appeared in the sky earlier, wasn't he the sea-taming Yiksha of the Crystal Quartz Palace? What about it? That Onyx man was the sea-taming Yiksha, all right. Hopeless Emissary, the sea-taming Yiksha is rumored to be a 9 heavens realm marshal, and the Yiksha tribe is only second to the royal tribes. They're second-tier beings. What? How did you scare him off with one scolding? A martial sovereign? That guy? No wonder there was no trace of him. He ripped apart the fabric of space to traverse that way. Your guts are insane, brat. You used the Phoenix Flames to scare off a martial sovereign. If we look only at your strength, Martial Lord? Why you're a martial lord? You just realized? A martial lord. You went ahead and skipped an entire realm, breaking through to martial lord? Am I dreaming? Quick, hit me. See if I'm DR. Do on the rocket take off. Never heard of such a lame request. The Tyrant Body does feel amazing. I didn't use any true chi in that punch. It was my body's strength alone, but it managed to blow away a 7-star martial grandmaster. That hurt. I know I asked you to hit me, but on the face. Really? What the hell is up with you? You keep defying logic. That kind of cultivation speed would put those so-called geniuses on land to shame. What does that make us normal people then? This is unfair. Let's hurry. Any moment now, not only will the water come rushing in, if that Yiksha returns with Qin Ming using spatial traversal, we'll all be goners. Emperor of South Sea. Qin Ming Sea Tamer. Let's go. Fuck you guys. Wait up. Wait for me. God. Shit. Since the Congo divine tree disappeared, the seabed that the tree used to be rooted on is going to collapse. Block the undercurrents with everything you have. When the seawater fills the vacuum, the whirlpool will end. The whirlpool was pretty strong, but it didn't really do much damage to my body. Seems like the unyielding tyrant physique is tougher than I thought. How are the others? I don't think the tribe chief can withstand such a shock wave, universal detect. Father, where are you? Thank God I'm alive. Tai Ling, the chief is here. Tai Fei, come here and help. Coming. Darn it. I waited so long for that chance. That damned brat ruined everything. Lotus Sword Song. Fuck. Brat, stop being cocky. I'm a 2-star martial emperor. Killing you would be a piece of cake. Get lost. Don't think I'd be afraid of you just because I'm injured. There are 3 realms of cultivation difference between us. You're just an idiot. I'm 3 cultivation realms higher, but you're still fighting? Do you even know the difference between a martial lord and martial emperor? Are you insane? I'm a martial emperor. That massive whirlpool had enough power to injure me heavily, but this measly martial lord doesn't look hurt at all. What is going on? Wait, what? Why, you're a martial lord. You were just a 1-star great martial master a few days ago. Again? Are you done yet? You're just a crazy dog. Damn it. You're running away? You're 3 realms higher and you're running away? Aren't you the crazy one? I can't die to a crazed idiot. Is there use in running away? Lotus Sword Song, Zero Respect Style, Holy Emissary. Please look at my father. He's not gonna make it. Holy Emissary, please help my father. Tai Ling, Ak. Don't bother, the Holy Emissary. That guy still has the purple 9-striped moth. Brat, I've memorized your face. I'll treat you guys well when you return to Verdant Port. Haha. We won't be able to get it back after we return to Verdant Port. Fuck it. Holy Emissary, Father. The heavens sent you here. You must have a way to save my father, right? Can he save the Blazefish tribe, Chief? The heavens sent you here. You must have a way to save my father, right? Please help him again, Holy Emissary. Nature is the true law. It does not exist because of benevolence, nor does it disappear because of cruelty. Your father has truly reached his limit this time. I would only be able to save him if we had another Kungo Divine Tree. Ho, you dumb child. All lives will come to an end. I've lived long enough. Dad. In the centuries I have been the Blazefish tribe chief, I have treated my tribespeople in a shameful manner. Not only were my efforts futile, I almost dragged the entire tribe into an irreversible mistake too. If the heavens hadn't sent the Holy Emissary, I would not have been able to repent for this even with 1,000 deaths. That's not true, Tribe Chief. Tribe Chief. Sob sob. You're our best Tribe Chief. Tribe Chief, you can't die. The Blazefish tribe needs you to guide us. I am really happy to have seen you grow to such a level. Right now, I formally appoint Tai Fan as the Blazefish tribe chief. Please support him with all you have. And no. Tai Ling should take the position of tribe chief. She's a 3rd-tier marine refiner. Her prestige is far above mine. Brother Tai Fan, this is an order from the tribe chief. You can't reject it. Brother Tai Fan, this is my father's dying wish. Don't turn it down. Do you want my father to die with his wishes unanswered? Don't worry, Tribe Chief. I, Tai Fan, promise to protect the Blazefish tribe, even if it means my brains and organs will color the ground. Tai Ling, you will be an elder of the Blazefish tribe. Please support Tai Fan as best you can. Yes. I will do everything in my power to support Brother Tai Fan. Thank you, Holy Emissary. The Blazefish tribe will be in your care in the future. Tribe Chief, I have finished what I had to do here. I'm afraid that I will have to return to the Tianwu continent soon. I don't know how many months or years it will be until we meet again, but if fate allows it, I will take care of the Blazefish tribe. I had hoped that you could stay for a while longer, Holy Emissary. After all, Tai Fan is still young. They will be able to avoid making many mistakes if you are there. I'm sorry, Tribe Chief. I can't do that. Hey. If that is so, please take care of them if fate allows it. I will. Then I'm relieved. You must remember that no matter when it is or what happened, the Holy Emissary will always be a friend of the Blazefish tribe. Remember to treat him in the most respectful fashion. Yes, Tribe Chief. The Holy Emissary will always be a friend of our tribe. Tribe Chief. Tribe Chief. Dad. This is where we say goodbye. Don't think that you are above the Blazefish tribe just because you are the Holy Emissary. The tribe chief begged you to stay behind right before he passed. Even lying to him would have been better so he could leave in peace. The Blazefish tribe's future is in your own hands. Do you wish to leave your future to an outsider? You are the Holy Emissary. It is natural for me to trust you. Since you trust me, I can't lie to you. That includes the tribe chief. That's Holy Emissary. I wish to learn the art of refinement from you. Tai Ling, you are certainly very talented. What about this? Your father just passed away, and you have been newly appointed as an elder of the Blazefish tribe. There are many things you need to take care of. When the Blazefish tribe settles down, come and look for me at Martial Flame City at any time. I will teach you my knowledge in alchemy as it is. Martial Flame City? I've never been to the humans' continent. That's right. I'm the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. Martial Flame City is at the south of the Tianwu continent, and Tianshui, which is near the Dusk Flame Empire. No matter when it is, as long as you go there, you will be able to meet with me. When the Blazefish tribe settles down, I will definitely look for you at Martial Flame City. I will learn all of your marine refinement techniques and become a great marine refiner. I will wait for you to come to me, and for you to become an outstanding marine refiner in the 4 seas. For you to surpass Hass, Shelley, and Insun. Holy Emissary, you know these 3 legendary great marine refiners? Those are the 3 most outstanding Grand Master marine refiners in the 4 seas. They are respected by thousands and treated like gods. Their statuses are on the level of royalty. They're just 3 old geezers. Tai Ling's talent is not worse than theirs in any way. Although it has only been a few days, the experiences I had here are comparable to my past life. We're leaving just like that? This place is full of treasures. How are you willing to leave? Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary. Sir Duan. You have helped the tribe chief and the whole Blazefish tribe greatly in these past few days. Tai Fan, Tai Ling, and Tai Fei will never forget your grace. Holy Emissary, let me lead you up. This region is so big, I'm afraid you might get lost. All right. Lead the way. At least you know to thank me for my contributions. I guess you fish heads have a conscience. This water ball is pretty useful. It would be great if I could make it a Shen artifact. Hee, you want to fly without raising your cultivation to Martial Grandmaster? Life isn't so easy. You're a Martial Grandmaster. Why don't you go fly on your own? Holy Emissary, this is where we first met. How will you return? Let's just rest on that island for a while. I don't know when the rainbow fog will reappear. We'll just have to wait around like fools. I don't know when we'll meet each other again. Please stay safe, Holy Emissary. I'm someone whose hands are stained with the blood of innumerable seafolk. This is the first time I have been so close to that race. You have such experiences too? What's so special about that? I think you look pretty similar to those fish heads. Why don't you stay with them and marry into the tribe? You'll have your pick of the most beautiful fishes in the tribe. Ha ha ha. That's your wish, right? Other than seeking out obscene joys, what do you do? You. Why did I pick a fight with this evil guy again? I didn't learn my lesson. There should be quite a few low-tier demon beasts and sea beasts on this island. If you feel frustrated, you can take it out on them. Right in the heart. Humph. The reborn Congo divine tree. Hee, I'm so tempted to just swallow this whole. Consuming such mystical soul power would allow me to break through at least 3 tiers. This is the first time I've ever heard of or seen a spirit that can be stored in a Shen weapon. I need to suppress these urges. No matter how much soul power there is, Tai Mystic Chi is better. The Congo Divine Tree is a rare existence, even among the best treasures out there. Holy Emissary. We almost left your belongings behind. I hope we did not cause you any delays. You remembered. Goodbye for real, Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary, see you soon. Ho! Hell yeah! You fishies are pretty clever now. I regret blowing up the other 2. I could have filled up those 2 as well. Right on time. Oh. I'm here. I'm here. The rainbow fog. We can finally return. Ah. Did I fall asleep? How come? I've never heard that rainbow fog would making our faces hurt before. Sigh, the world is big. This isn't surprising, and now you've seen one that makes your face hurt. Even at this distance, the pink crystalline dust can still ward off my universal detect. Plus, the crystalline dust in there seems to be denser than before. Hey, are you sure you can make it through this? Don't worry. My spirit power has grown since we came here. Then let's go. No, wait a moment. Wait? When the pink crystalline dust is denser, the spatial traversal will be much safer. If the dust starts to clear, the spatial tunnel will destabilize, making this the best moment for us to enter. You are correct. Pink crystalline dust at its densest also drains our universal detect fastest. Now I'm just waiting for... Eh? It's that bastard from the Star Mansion sect. He was nearby the entire time? Right now. After him. Ugh. What strong power. I'll open up a path with my spirit power in front. Just follow the path closely. Hey! What are you doing now? You aren't trying to finish him off here, right? Do you want to die? Wait up. Is this path even the right way? Stop blabbering and keep up. Star Mansion Sect friend. Please hold on. Tiger Fong Sword. Roaring Tiger Terraquake. Are you insane? A martial lord chasing a martial emperor? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Don't you know where we are? We'll both die here. Oh right. This is the rainbow fog. Thank God. You're not dumb. If we do fight here, there may be a lot of pressure on me, but killing both of you then making my way out won't be a problem for me. I just want to give you a fair chance. When we return to Verdant Port. Whoa. You're crazy. Did you even understand what I just said? Humph, you act exactly like the Star Mansion Sect's old geezer. Would it kill you not to lie? You. What are you doing? Stop. This guy can actually control the pink crystal and dust. I may be able to do so with all my spirit power, but I won't be able to escape afterwards. So what is he trying to do? Fortune Spirit Strike. You maniac. Boundless Realm. Star Mesh Shield. Fuck. No matter what you do, I'm still a martial emperor. So what if you can control the pink crystal and dust? Kakik. Spirit power manipulation. Hey. Break. Crystal and dust war axe smash it up. Threefold star mesh shield, this is all my Yuan energy. Me, a martial emperor, losing to you? If you somehow break the Star Mansion 6 ultimate shield, I'll count out to you 10,000 times. Eh? Such underhanded tricks. Aren't we facing off head-on? The Star Mansion sect trying to talk about morals? Go to hell. Block. Yua. Pink crystal and dust. Sworn to take his life. Yua. I can't block it. Ugh. You bastard. My precious. The Stone of 3 Lives? If you had told me you had a Stone of 3 Lives, I could have spared your life. You exploded such a precious treasure. Not even 1,000 deaths could pay for that. So it was called the Stone of 3 Lives. It was just a stone I bought by chance, but it saved my life. Ugh. Young man, we can talk this out. Gentlemen don't use violence, they negotiate. You have to act reasonably. Leave me alive, and I will treat you well when we meet again. I'm certainly not going to be able to block another attack. Hero, spare me. I was in the wrong in the past. I'll count out to you. I'll give you whatever you want. Just spare my puny life. Holy shit. What did I miss? You're a coward. An embarrassment to martial emperors. Yes, you're right. I am a coward. I'm an embarrassment to martial emperors. I deserve to die. You are right, Lord Duan. Please ask him to spare me. When we return, I will look after every aspect of your daily life. I will run around doing your errands like a servant. Disgusting. As expected of someone from the Star Mansion sect. He's comparable to that oldie. Take my shooting star fireball. You bastard. You little bastard. If you kill me, I won't let you get a single thing. You want the violet 9-striped moth? In your dreams. Die. Kakik. If I can't have it, no one else can. Ah. No. Ah. Irk. I'm not dead. I've never seen what happens to someone sucked into the pink crystal and dust before. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What a strange pair. A 15-year-old 4th-tier refiner? A sealed martial emperor? What just happened? The pressure Heng Yuan exerted just now was so great. With just a glance, I almost collapsed. He was possessed. What? Possessed? Such an evil technique really exists? I always thought it was made up. The one who took control of Hung Yuan's body is someone with very strong spirit power. They pierced the whole rainbow fog with the rays of an arm. Not even I can do that. Is that person a refiner? Since only refiners have spirit power strong enough to detach from their physical bodies, it is highly likely. Usually, only refiners cultivate possession techniques. I was reborn in Tianshui after falling in the Tiandang Mountains too. However, that should have been because of the godly evolution technique. That person was probably within the pink crystalline dust as a spirit body until they entered a human body and possessed him. The world is so massive. There are so many wonders that what we have seen is like the opening of a well. Then could there still be spirits in this pink crystalline dust? Who knows? We're lucky enough that the guy couldn't be bothered to fight us. Let's look for the violet nine-striped moth's corpse. That's a great treasure. Wait for me. Haha. I'm back. I'm finally back. Oh. Who is making all this noise here? You're affecting the limitless sex hunt. Surrounded right after an ordeal? The limitless sect? Haha. We're finally back at Verdancy Port. You dare still laugh? Do you know how much time and effort we spent just to hunt this golden mystic sea cow? Setups and preparations alone took at least 3 months. We also had to use an immense amount of resources and hidden techniques. But now, because of the noise you made, it's all for nothing. How do you intend on repaying us? Eh? Repayment? Of course you need. Shut up. I can't detect this guy's cultivation at all, which means his cultivation must be way beyond ours. Elder, please be the bigger person and ignore him. It's just that we put a lot of effort into this golden mystic sea cow hunt, so it will hurt us a bit. That has nothing to do with you, though. We are just unlucky. Big sis, hiding this ship alone cost us 10,000 concealment seals. We can't just let him. I told you to shut up. No, the kid is right. I should repay you. No, please. Elder. He's increasing his power. Activate the battleship's arrays. Limitless sect. Prepare for combat. Oh no. He's trying to destroy the battleship. Elder, we are complete strangers. Why are you killing us? Ah. Big sis, watch out. Huh? The golden mystic sea cow. I already noticed you lurking around under the water. I was gonna let you go if you stayed down there since I was in a good mood. But you dared to counterattack? You courted death. That's way too powerful. He killed a lurking golden mystic sea cow with one hit? That guy's strength is insanely scary. We were stupid to try to fight him earlier. Shut up. We're lucky we weren't fast enough to attack, or we'd be toast. What cultivation level is he at? With his status, I hope he doesn't back us into a corner. Go on, music to my ears. Take that sea cow. It should be enough as repayment. Eh? Elder, you must be joking. You hunted this yourself. Please just let us go. I'm due on you. Who am I to bully the weak? Just take it. Pack up and scram. Duan, your elder Duan you? You're not dead? Who are you calling dead? Would it kill you to shut up? No. No. Please elaborate. What's going on? Why do you think that Duan you died? Who are you? Speak. Yes, sir. A few days ago, rumors of Elder Duan Yu and other elders circulated in Verdancy Port. It said that all of you died in a purple nine-striped moth hunt. 7 martial grand masters of the 6 directions realm had perished, so it caused massive uproars in Verdancy Port. Among those in chaos were the Elder Ma Wendy, Yin Feel, and Shir Honkai sects, the Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion, respectively. They've even sent out experts out to sea to investigate, but returned with no results. Damn it! It has to. And where did you get this info? From an expert of the Star Mansion sect. I heard that he watched the entire incident unfold, but was lucky to be far enough and escape with his life. Duan Yu is a famous martial grand master, and this kid here is just a 1-star martial lord, but Elder Duan Yu seems to be following his lead. Alright then, thank you for the info. Take this cow with you. The Star Mansion sect. But any more delays, and we might fancy some blood. Thank you both. Kid, what do you think? Should we reveal the fact that the Star Mansion sect killed our teammates? Kid? Call me Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. What shall we do next? No sense of dignity left. This is unknown in the Heaven-Sent Empire. No more pride left. The Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and Square Pavilion may not match up to the Star Mansion sect. They don't. But there's still a massive force in the Heaven-Sent Empire. That's true. Creating disparity and chaos between them is good for us. We can use that chance to borrow that Green Phoenix battleship of theirs. Yup. W.H. Watt? You want to steal their Green Phoenix battleship? Are you stupid? That is a 6th-tier battleship. It's immensely powerful. Even if we can take it, the Star Mansion sect will be on our tail for eons. Sheesh, you're belittling the Star Mansion sect. A Green Phoenix battleship isn't going to be a huge loss for them. Just to save you, I had to lose 3 Tiger King battleships. I haven't even sensed any gratitude from you. An opportunity for you to show your gratitude has arrived, but you're throwing a tantrum. Then I'll find 3 Tiger King battleships for you. How can we anger a monstrosity like the Star Mansion sect? From what Heng Yuan said, the strongest fighter of the Star Mansion sect in Verdant Sea Port is just a 1-star martial emperor named Su Feng. You can be unsealed for an hour, which should be enough time to take him out. As for the Green Phoenix battleship, I'll find a way to control it. You better have thought this through. If we really do kill Su Feng and steal the battleship, we'll really have angered the humongous Star Mansion sect. We won't be able to hide anywhere in the Tianwu continent. You better not be messing about. Don't forget, the Star Mansion sect was already out for your blood in the first place. Now that Heng Yuan has disappeared and they can confirm that you are alive, they'll be looking for you even if you don't. You're the one who needs to consider your situation, not me. When the Star Mansion sect surrounded us, they were very quick and clear with their motives. Now that I'm still alive, the Star Mansion sect definitely won't let me off. Then why shouldn't I return the favor? A Green Phoenix battleship is said to be able to output the strength of realms. A full power blast from one can even kill a martial emperor. You can just focus on Su Feng. It's a pity the Star Mansion sect's Green Phoenix battleship in Verdant Sea Port is just a half-assed item. It's effective for scaring people, but it's impossible to utilize its full power. A top-tier Green Phoenix battleship definitely does have such power, but it'd require at least multiple third-tier refiners to be able to control and arrays on it to be able to destroy forces. The Star Mansion sect was already out for your blood in the first place. They'll be looking for you even if you don't. You're the one who needs to consider your situation, not me. Fine. I'll follow your lead and go all out. I'll repay the Star Mansion sect's hostility with my own. Robbery operation, revenge. 2 days later, soon after, the story of the Star Mansion sect assassinating Ma Wendy and the team to steal the violet 9-striped moth spread like wildfire, spreading through the entirety of Verdant Sea Port. Within just half a day, the Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion started sending many experts into Verdant Sea Port. Lord Ma Wendy was killed by the Star Mansion sect? They're in big trouble this time. 7 martial grandmaster experts, heroes of the region, have fallen. The heavens have been pierced. I'm a little doubtful. Although the Star Mansion sect is incomparably strong, their roots are not in the southern region. Why would they offend the 3 local powers? That isn't a very wise decision. What do you think is a wise decision? Gentlemen are brave. You're not a man if you aren't cunning. This is what wisdom is. That's not wisdom, that's insanity. I heard that the Star Mansion sect master is an insane pervert. He's a few hundred years old, yet he looks for young girls specifically. Shoo! How do you dare to say that out loud? Do you not value your life? W.H. What did I say? I didn't say anything. Let's drink. The Star Mansion sect's 6th-tier Green Phoenix floating battleship. Green Phoenix battleship core formation area. This Green Phoenix battleship is insane. The 4 of us worked together, using up so many materials, but we only managed to repair 1 formation source. Just think of how strong the refiner who made this Green Phoenix battleship must have been. No shit. Even 6th tier, Grandmaster class refiners can only refine such a thing by working together with many other refiners. If we didn't have the formation blueprint, how could we even think of repairing the formation sources? How grand and inspiring a scene would the refinement of a Green Phoenix battleship be? I really want to witness it. Ho ho. Your talents are pretty good. You will such a chance in the future. Who are you? How did you get in here? This seems even worse than I thought. Hey, hey, hey. Don't take a single step forward. Stop right there. This is the Green Phoenix battleship's central control region. There are many experts guarding this place. How did you get in? Are you not ashamed to say that? If I hadn't spoken up, you wouldn't have realized I was here either. All 4 of them are 8-star martial lords. You're the kid from the Manhua Commerce Guild transporting primordial crystals. It was a disguise? Ho ho, what a good memory. That's why I said your talents are pretty good. If you work hard, you might be able to go to the deity transformation seat in the future. Now please make way. I want to examine and study this main formation. Stop. This is reasonable. This is excusable. Sigh, then I'll stop being polite. Ha ha ha. I'm done gathering my power. Why would you shout when trying a sneak attack? Ha! I will grind you into paste. Ah! Ow! Arg! The unyielding tyrant physique didn't disappoint me. Impossible. Grind me into paste, was it? Arg! Ah! Ugh! He destroyed a 4th tier Shien artifact with his bare hands? This. Even a martial emperor can't destroy a 4th tier Shien artifact with their bare hands. If anyone else dares to step out of line, you will end up looking like this person. This corpse, this pie, this flesh, paste. It doesn't matter. It's so badly wrecked. As I thought, it was just here for show. The Star Mansion sect loves their public image. How much money do I have to put into fixing such trash? Is he good with formations too? The formation source is moving. Someone is barging into the battleship. A fight that can make the entire battleship tremble, that isn't something we can achieve at this level. Is it the 3 great sects? Be careful not to wreck the battleship even more, or I'll have to waste more money. Who is courting death? How dare you run wild in the Star Mansion sect? This voice. It's Martial Emperor Su Feng. Even the highest authority has moved? Humph. You only appeared after I killed so many of the Star Mansion sect's disciples. The one courting death is you. Face off on the Green Phoenix battleship. Who are you? Speak up. I don't kill nobodies. Star Mansion sect highest management in Verdant Seaport 1-star Martial Emperor Su Feng. Humph, you aren't qualified to know my name. You arrogant little 7-star Martial Grand Master. What? This form really does feel more awesome. This energy, it feels higher than, he's at least a 2-star Martial Emperor. What did you? Lord, please be kind. Did the Star Mansion sect offend you in any way? Could you please inform us? If the Star Mansion sect is at fault, we'll. Ek. Master Su, help. Humph, you know what you did. Fine, I'll give you my name. I'll let you die with that knowledge. Is that fair enough? I am the Verdant Seaport Beast Hunter, Duan Yu. It's you. You asked for it, feral old man. Elders, prepare for battle. That guy's actually stronger than Martial Emperor Su Feng. Thank God the Star Mansion sect has a lot of powerful fighters. It seems to only be one Martial Emperor, so he's outnumbered. Speaking of which, is he really alone? Whoa. Look. The formation source. It has never been operated at such speeds before. It's fixed. The Green Phoenix battleship is actually operational. No, this battleship is way too decrepit. The only way to activate the arrays is by using primordial stones to force in energy. If I want to repair it completely to use it freely, I will still have to go there. First, I'll have to take care of some annoyances. Oh, I really do feel sad for you. You've never even seen the ship's navigation panel. Come, I'll show you something cool. His attention's all on the battleship. Well, let's get over there and avenge boss. All right. We'll get rid of our embarrassment when his guard is down. Kill him. Ah. What just happened? How did a sudden green flash turn those 3 people into mush? What the hell is this green light? All 3rd-tier Shen weapons I've struck gold. Ugh. Everyone, attack all at once. He can't win against a crowd. Yes, sir. How shameless are you? Using your sect members' lives to protect yours. This won't be good for me if it continues. What? Ah. It's the kid. Ah. Ha ha ha. That kid's got it. The Star Mansion 6 members all got bounced away. That thief must have allies. If anything happens to this floating battleship, the higher-ups will make sure we're punished. Elders, use whatever strength you have left and bombard those thieves. With that many attacks, even if I can maintain my peak strength, it'd still be hard to hold up against them. Kid, I hope you have more plans. You guys, come and help. This Devil's Tone cognate formation needs the cooperative strength of several people to activate. Eh? Why don't you tell us why we should help you? I really want to help, hee hee hee. The Devil's Tone cognate formation is the main offensive formation of the Green Phoenix battleship, but isn't it already broken? You don't say? It took so much effort to steal this battleship. But it turned out to be such trash. Do you not see me painstakingly fixing this? Get over here. Humph. He at least be nicer. Is this okay? Should we have a go? Why not? It's beneficial. But he's so ill-tempered. Damn it. Is it considered betrayal for refiners? I'll pass on the mechanics of the Devil's Tone cognate formation to you now. You only have to the count of 10 to understand it. Anyone who can't do it, dies. Wasn't this defense formation broken for over a decade and couldn't be fixed? Who the hell fixed it? Fear not, Master Su. There's no way they have enough primordial stones to maintain the defense formation. No shit. An opening. Get in there. Immobilize and capture those thieves. Bring the ones in the central formation area to me. I want to. I couldn't stop my attack. If the battleship is damaged, I'll have your head. This isn't fair. Go. Isn't this the Devil's Tone cognate formation? Ah. The Devil's Tone cognate formation tremors everywhere. The experts the 3 sects brought here are strong. They managed to steal the Green Phoenix battleship's main control. Hee hee. Those Star Mansion sect dogs are in for it. Who's the 2-star Martial Emperor who fought so many experts alone? If he's from the southern region, he must have made a name for himself. A few days ago, people from those 3 sects contacted us in secret. They wanted us to help them fight the Star Mansion sect. Humph. So they had such a card up their sleeves. I'm lucky I declined it. You can't say that. The Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and Square Pavilion are the forces of the Heaven-Sent Empire. We should unite against common enemies. We, the Thousand Crane Pavilion, were the ones who suffered the most because of the Star Mansion sect. Humph. We might be overjoyed that someone stood up against them, but we should at most help them a little in secret. We can't openly declare war on the Star Mansion sect. It's a Devil's Tone cognate attack. Intelligence Hall, who told me that the Star Mansion sect's main offensive formation was broken. But it was indeed Intelligence Hall Master Shoujen. Don't tell me that the 2 great formations were repaired in just a few days. Humph. The trash you've raised even got such an important piece of information wrong. All of you are losing half a year's worth of primordial stones. Shu Jingqing, because you are the Intelligence Hall Master, you will also receive punishment by thorns. I accept my punishment. Devil's Tone cognate, it was originally created by a famous martial sovereign far in the past. It is a profound sound art that disturbs the minds of listeners and primes the devil's heart. Who is talking? Shut up. The most important thing to martial artists is protecting their yuan and mind. If the devil's heart stirs and their true chi is messed up, they might go crazy or even lose their lives. Shut up. Ever since I arrived at Verdancy Port, I have wished to repair the Devil's Tone cognate formation day and night, but I couldn't find people who could do it, damned refiners. They're a bunch of trash. Yet when the formation was used for the first time, I was on the receiving end. These martial techniques are very overbearing and hard to block. Later on, a genius refiner modified it to become a formation. Although its power cannot compare to when a martial artist is using it, it can manifest the same effects. It is very suited to wide area attacks. It's quiet, it's finally quiet. Later on, it slowly made its way into the Green Phoenix battleship as its main offensive formation. So this is the Devil's Tone cognate formation. You won't be affected if you can't hear it. It's so stupid. Ugh. You were trying to escape the Devil's Tone attack by destroying your ears? What do you take a top-tier formation for? You. WHY, aren't you affected by the Devil's Tone? Does someone who's about to die need to know that? White Flame Ghostly Killer. No. I can't die like this. Regret your actions even in your death. If not for Li Yunxiao, I would have died with Ma Wendy's team in the South Sea. But not only did I return alive, he even taught me a high-level technique like the heart-calming technique to withstand the Devil's Tone attack. He's amazing. Ah. Even if I die, I'm dragging you down with me. Get lost. Ah. Hey. Look at that. It's reigning martial grand masters. Aren't they all elders of the Star Mansion sect? Wait a moment. I think I saw the martial emperor Su Feng there. Su Feng. It's really Su Feng. An apex being in Verdancy Port, martial emperor Su Feng, has been done in. Yua. They fell. Looks like some of them are not completely dead yet. Run away. Watch out. They might absorb our fine yuan. Run. Ha. There was just enough time. Hey Brett, how are things on your end? Look. The Green Phoenix battleship is moving. It can't be. It has already been here for a decade. Everyone thought it was just for show. The battleship that has been here for so many years is being driven away just like that? It was stolen, too. Now only the 1,000 Crane Pavilion's battleship is left. Who in the world did it? They're so strong. Of course it was the Soaring Sword sect, the Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion. If the three great sects hadn't joined hands, they couldn't have beaten the Star Mansion sect. The three sects have such power? Don't they need a martial emperor to kill Su Feng? That makes sense. The 1,000 Crane Pavilion must have had a part to play in this. Remember that the Star Mansion sect is a mighty dragon from another region. They didn't like each other from the start. Be quiet. Don't talk about beef between great sects, or you will be dead before you know it. Soaring Sword sect head 9-star peak martial Grand Master Lu Jianfei. Square Pavilion head 9-star peak martial Grand Master Shernan. Tiger Slaying sect head 9-star peak martial Grand Master Duan Qianhu. Now what do we do? Practically everyone thinks our three sects were responsible for that. Unless we catch the real culprit, we will never be able to wash our hands of this. Wash? Why do we need to wash our hands of this? Isn't this exactly what we wanted to do? It's better now that someone did it for us. The problem is that we didn't do it, and that these people utterly destroyed the Star Mansion 6 roots in Verdancy Port. I heard the Star Mansion oldie is a 9 Heavens realm expert. If he descends on the Heaven-Set Empire, not even the 1,000 Crane Pavilion will be able to stop him, much less us. The Star Mansion oldie crossing regional borders to fight us would be a clear violation of the Holy Region's laws. Even if he's at the 9 Heavens realm, he can't go against the whole Holy Region. If he can prove we did it, it wouldn't be a violation of the Holy Region's laws. But we didn't do it. How can he prove it? Those sects that cultivate the grand chi of justice and bury themselves in books don't know anything about how the world works. Brother Zhang, what do you think? I think we're in big trouble. What is it? Where from? Someone is wiping out all of the Star Mansion sect's disciples. If all the disciples are killed, we'll be taking some heavy blame. Just wait for the Star Mansion oldie to cross over. Ah, Elder Zhu, you are playing with fire. Will anyone in the Heaven-Sent Empire be able to stop the Star Mansion oldie crosses over to our region? Elder Yang, you're worrying too much. With the three sects taking the blame, we won't be affected. The extermination of the Star Mansion sex branch will just make the Star Mansion oldie come to help us clean up the remaining sections' riches befall those in dangerous situations. Don't be so calculative. Now, at least half of the profits in Verdant Seaport will be ours, the 1,000 crane pavilions. Ha ha ha. At that moment, Li Yunxiao's Green Phoenix battleship was already parked hundreds of miles out of the South Sea. You really stole the Green Phoenix battleship. How is this possible? The youth before me doesn't seem like a human. I won't break if. Touch it a bit, right? Other than being able to float, there isn't a single use to this whole battleship. I didn't touch anything. What a pretentious sect. Why play with such high-end goods if you don't have the money? Didn't you repair the main offensive and defensive formations already? Just the Devil's Tone cognate attack alone should be worth the value of this battleship. Do you know how many primordial crystals I just spent on starting the defensive shield and using the Devil's Tone attack for 10 counts? The equivalent of 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones. The fuck? Are you joking? So 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones vanish with just that? Does this formation eat primordial stones? I can't make that much money in an entire year. A 6th-tier battleship can affect a martial emperor's blood circulation and mind. Crossing realms like this is already an insane feat. Did you think martial emperors were so weak? Of course it devours large amounts of yuan qi. That's true, 7 constellations realm martial grandmasters are already peak beings in the Heaven-Sent Empire. Young Master Yun, what will you do with these 4? Please don't kill us. We're all 3rd-tier refiners. We might be of use to you. Would sparing their lives be a problem? After all, they're from the Star Mansion sect. Don't worry. These few people are pretty familiar with the battleship. They're pretty useful. Right now, the most important thing is how to repair this battleship. Ehehe. I'll have to look for them. Them? Who is this them you're referring to? Who can repair a Green Phoenix battleship? The Commerce Guild below only the 1,000 Treasures Tower that will accept any business deal, the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. Whoa. A tense atmosphere. Who is the Thunderwind Commerce Guild? The Thunderwind Commerce Guild? Isn't the Thunderwind Commerce Guild just some random small commerce guild? I recall that their entrances are only 1 person wide, and I never see them get any business. This doesn't fit your imagination in the last chapter, bro. All of their entrances look like that. They don't have to build stupid tall skyscrapers to be a massive commerce guild. They'll accept any business deal? You've got to be exaggerating. Would they dare to take a commission for A.O. Chankon's head? Of course. But no one would be able to pay for that, head. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild always takes payment up front. Let's dock on that island. The battleship is too large to fit inside a storage ring. I'll set up a formation on that island to hide the ship, then we'll look for the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. What I taught you just now was a concealment formation. Digest the information and come set it up with me quickly. Yes, young Master Yun. All right. We've learned more from this guy in 1 day than what we did ourselves in a year. Where's the island? Just went for a toilet break. I've been out of Martial Flame City for half a month now. I wonder how they're doing. The next day seems like we're within the Dusk Flame Empire's borders now. Kid, who the hell are you? Can you tell me now? The city lord of a country within the Dusk Flame Empire's administrative control, Tianshui's Martial Flame City. Damn you. Ain't even going to tell me the truth. You're just a city lord of a subsidiary country? You think I'm stupid? How could he get so drunk? How weak? Not enough friends. You have such extraordinary prowess and strength, but you're only 15. I'll let you use my brain as a stool if you aren't a disciple from some massive superpower. Ho? You want to hear something realistic? I was once a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign and a 9th tier refiner. Are you sane yet? You didn't even drink. Need any peanuts? Let's go back to the city lord stuff. The strongest sect in the Dusk Flame Empire is the Heaven Gathering sect. My guess is that you're one of their disciples. The sect master of the Heaven Gathering sect is Chi Feng, who is said to have stepped into the 8 Desolation realm. His master is also a 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign, Hua Qinshu. In the entire Dust Flame Empire, only the Heaven Gathering sect has the ability to create a monster like you. Hua Qinshu is my eldest disciple, so that would make Chi Feng. I suppose I do have some connection to the Heaven Gathering sect. See? I got it right. Tell me now. What kind of connections? Chi Feng is my grand disciple. Sobriety 100%. Fuck you and your lies. Even though I'm already used to it, if the Heaven Gathering sect heard about this, you'd be turned to ashes. But as long as I follow you around a little longer, I'll eventually learn of your background. Let's see how you deny it then. Martial Flame City. Original location of the City Lord's residence. What the hell is up with that tower? My lord. I don't know. It's all because of Li Yunqiao. He did everything. My lord, you just need to capture Li Yunqiao and you'll know everything. Last time, when Li Yi tried to steal something from the Supreme High Palace, Li Yunqiao took it from him. His hatred for him had only grown since then. He tried to think of a way to reveal the truth behind the theft to Ma Tianhe to exact revenge on Li Yunqiao. But he had not anticipated that a man named Xingyang Huo would enter the Supreme High Palace and kill over half the sect members without uttering a word. He had even tortured Ma Tianhe and his son to death. They never found out who had put the blame on them, even on their deathbeds. Li Yi then got the idea to push all the blame onto Li Yunqiao. Li Yi himself didn't know if Li Yunqiao actually did wipe out the entire Xingyang family, but he did witness Li Yunqiao frame Xingyang Ming. Thus, he guessed that they were at odds with each other. With that, he saved his own skin and brought trouble for Li Yunqiao. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. Afterwards, Xingyang Huo dragged Li Yi all the way to Martial Flame City. But after searching for a while with no results, he lashed out and flattened the city lord's residence. It was after that he noticed a strange occurrence, a tower that was not damaged by his attacks at all. Rot. Li Yunqiao must be hiding in that tower, using some sort of formation to increase the defenses on it. Defensive formations like this are usually very resource-intensive, especially with primordial stones. Once they run out, it's a death sentence for them. Let's see how long you can last for. My lotus field flames will neither fizzle nor blow out. I'll burn you as long as I can, see how long you can hold out. Martial Flame City definitely feels off. What do you think of the formations in that tower? It actually has the power to hold against Xingyang Huo's lotus field flames, and even block off our universal detect. Something's definitely up. Is the Martial Flame City Lord the one who massacred the Xingyang family? But even the royal family of Tianshui doesn't have the strength to do so. But that tiny tower, may have been the ugliest thing we've seen, but inside, it must store something of high value. If not, there wouldn't be such large formations here. These formations are comparable to the ones used for small mountains. Damn gets just watching from afar. I'll play with you once I'm done here. Harg. Who's there? Where did you come from? He's just a martial lord. How is he making a peak 9-star martial grandmaster like me feel scared? That's him. Kid, who are you? Li Yunqiao. My lord. He's Li Yunqiao, the Martial Flame City Lord. My lotus field flames are extraordinary flames. Even martial emperors wouldn't dare to take it lightly. To cultivate these flames, I've had to stop cultivating myself. I would have been a martial emperor otherwise. This kid is just a 1-star martial lord. How is he able to ward off my flames? Who are you? Xingyang Huo hasn't burned him alive yet. He must want answers from him. My lord, that guy is very cunning. Don't give him any chances. Burn him and get revenge for us quickly. Who are you to command me? Get lost. Gua. My lotus field flames aren't being warded off by some power, they're cowering in fear of something. I've trained with these flames for years, and I've already long connected my heart to them, so I can definitely feel the fears they emanate. It's like a peon encountering a legendary being. You wouldn't even be able to think of fighting back. I'm Xingyang Huo. Are you the one who wiped out the Xingyang family? A cockroach of the Xingyang family? Can't believe there's more of you. Unyielding tyrant physique release. True phoenix flames scare off all other flames. It is you. Those flames, what feud did the Sheng family have with you for you to take such drastic actions? Take one man from me, and I will take everything from you. The course of your fate has been charted. I'm getting burned alive. Extreme Een Frost Chi. When I get rid of you, old dog, the Sheng family will be completely wiped off the face of the continent. Preposterous. What do you take yourself for? I will burn you to ashes, then crack open this short tower and skin everyone by your side. Explode, shooting star fire rain. You're finally dead, Li Yunqiao. My lotus field flames. Avoided him. Lotus field flames. Burn him up. How is this possible? I refuse to believe this. I'm 2 whole major realms above you. How can you withstand it? Die. You. What do you want? Don't come here. Why did my lotus field flames avoid you? I know now. Strange flames. There are heavenly, strange flames in this kid's body. The tier of those strange flames must be far above my lotus field flames. I'm losing control of the Phoenix True Fire. Even though I learned how to refine the True Fire from the Kungo Divine Tree, as I thought, it's too hard to gain complete control over the True Flames at the Martial Lord level. Ancient Divine Flames. This feeling, it's something from ancient times. You aren't fit to possess such a heavenly treasure. Give it to me. Damn it. I was almost able to. Give me those flames. Sigh. Let me do it. Hee. Kid, this time, I'm saving your life. We don't owe each other anything now. Shut up. Don't kill him while I'm suppressing the Phoenix True Fire. I want to kill the guy from the Sheng family with my own hands. A 2-star martial emperor. All this time I've had the Phoenix True Fire. I could only display a phantom of the flames. Divine objects from ancient times are truly complex. I'm only going to be able to control it when I become a martial sovereign. You were just too scared of him just now. Actually, you could have suppressed him with your realm. Haha, you're so stupid. What? You. Who are you? Why do you need to know so much? Your flames are pretty good. Give them to me, and I can secretly let you go. I'm learning from the guy follow. How dare you eve my lotus field flames? You want to steal my lotus field flames? Even if you were a stronger martial emperor, I wouldn't be afraid of you. Is that so? I won't kill you for the sake of the flames. Who is he? He's an unfamiliar face. The best case scenario would be if he was a hidden expert in some sect. I'm afraid that. I'm worried that he's an expert from one of the other 3 regions. The Tianwu continent is split into 4 regions. The southern region is the weakest. We are nowhere near being able to fight against the other 3. No matter where he comes from, there's something going on with Martial Flame City. I heard that the power backing him was the 1,000 Treasures Tower, but they denied it. I don't think they would lie. Then who is behind him? Now that Mount Meru is about to open, we can't afford a single misstep. Should we catch him and interrogate him? Absolutely not. Since Mount Meru is about to open, the other 3 regions are keeping a close eye on it. However, they have yet to cross the line. All the forces that want to squeeze into it are hoping for us to cause some trouble, so they will have an opportunity to do so. As long as we don't do anything, none of them will be willing to openly break the Holy Region's laws. Humph. Laws, my ass. Even though they don't dare to do it openly, those large powers have always managed to smuggle their disciples in. How detestable. Nothing is completely fair in this world. Being able to maintain this state is already pretty good. From today onwards, monitor Martial Flame City closely. Leave them alone if they don't cause any trouble. We can sort this out after Mount Meru's opening passes. Elder Xian, do you think Manhua can win? Although the Lotus Field Flames has a higher tier, he is a major realm below his opponent. Field Flame Dual Thorns. Unless his opponent is inexperienced, it would be very hard for him to win. It is indeed hard for me to suppress you with my flames, but did you think I didn't have any other tricks? Get out. Although that move wasn't strong, it is a true water element martial skill. With his cultivation realm being higher, he is fully suppressing my flames. Hee hee. I learned many useful things from those fish heads. Doesn't it feel great to have your realm suppressed and your element countered? I didn't expect Duan Yu to have such a card. His strongest technique, blazing white fire, is incomparable to the lotus field flames. He would be countered if he tried to use it against him. That is why he switched to using an unfamiliar water technique, suppressing his opponent with his higher cultivation. Furthermore, water element techniques tend to be softer and are not deadly. He will be able to avoid killing his opponent, so he might be able to extract the lotus field flames in Sheng Yanhua's body. That guy is certainly an expert who has gone through thousands of trials. Sheng Yanhua cannot win. That idiotic guy can actually put up a fight in a real battle. Don't be so arrogant. Even if I die, I'll bring you down with me. If you want the lotus field flames, you can get it from me in our graves. How petty. Why do I meet people who blow themselves up? Ha ha. The entire city will go down with me. Oh no. He is going to self-destruct using the lotus field flames. If he self-destructs like this, the whole of Martial Flame City might become a sea of fire. What does that have to do with me? Then it's a shame that we won't be able to see the formation in that short tower. Ha ha ha. The likes of you don't deserve the entire city to decorate your grave. Mental pressure. Universal Spirit Suppressor Exile. No. It's a mental attack. I know these things aren't real. You can't trick me with them. Who is this kid? My lotus field flames. Ack. I need to suppress the lotus field flames now. Or these unique flames will break off and escape. It'll be hard to find them once they've gone back into the world. What's going on? Why did Sheng Yanhua stop for a split second and give his opponent an opening? With the ongoing situation, there was no way Sheng Yanhua would stand still for no reason. Oh? Boss Xin, are you interested in those lotus field flames? If you manage to obtain and train with those flames, you could increase your cultivation by an entire star. Should we kill them all and steal those flames, or should we just watch from the sidelines? My cultivation speciality is not of the fire element. The time it would take me to cultivate those flames is enough for me to break through 1 star. The Xingyang family incident has finally come to a conclusion, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's return. Although, with Mount Meru about to open, I hope everyone will be on high alert. Try not to cause any more trouble. The uprising of Martial Flame City clearly shows that they have a strong backing. I hope that those with grudges against Martial Flame City will hold back for now. Try not to anger them in order to avoid any more nuisances. You should know that a millennia-old family may be hard to topple, but when they do fall, it's over in a blink of an eye. The Xingyang family is the best example of that. Yua. Hey, you 4. Come down here. Combine your efforts and help him suppress the flames. I don't know where Li Yi disappeared to during the chaos either. The interior really wasn't affected. Ah. Young Master Yun, you've returned. Young Master Yun. Oh? You're a 3rd-tier refiner now? It really has been a while. Time for a repunch. I knew it. I was lucky to have Master Su and Master Zhang aid me. It's all because of you that they did it. Not only did he rank up, he also became a harder punching bag. An old martial Grand Master was outside. Were any of you hurt? Hong Bin sensed the martial Grand Master's arrival and quickly got everyone in here. Qian Duo decided to investigate a little bit afterwards and retreated back here when he suffered injuries. The martial Grand Master couldn't find us, so he decided to flatten the entire building. No deaths at all. We're lucky. How are Qian Duo's injuries? With Master Su and Master Zhang watching over him, there should be no problem with the treatment. Young Master Yun, how did you get in here? Did that old guy leave? Nah, he's dead. Tell Hong Bin to return and rebuild the residence. At the same time to expand the city. No one else will be looking for trouble anytime soon. There's someone heavily injured outside. Don't interrupt or annoy them. D dead? Hey, young Master Yun. From what Qian Duo said, that guy could have been a martial emperor. And you're telling me he's dead? A martial emperor is a pinnacle existence in the Dusk Flame Empire, but one died in Martial Flame City just like that? How much chaos is this gonna create? Young Master Yun, did you do this too? HM. You're finally at 6th tier. Beasts are usually limited by their bloodlines. It is difficult to break through. But if they do, it'll definitely cause some mutation of sorts, and their strength will be way higher. That's the glint of a legendary demon beast. There must have been some sort of mingling with a legendary demon beast in your ancestral line for you to have that in your blood. I've underestimated you. I really want to see your true strength right now, but I have something important to take care of. Guard the entrance. No one is to enter. Ming Wu, I'm here. A hopeful reunion on.